Withering in quick succession Reich Ha. Do you think I will tell you? Withering Strike 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master, so I guess flowery sword energy only can't work on him. You can even use external sword rays. Less novel. I've never seen such a healing technique before. Where did you learn it? Pow! I've got more than you can imagine. It doesn't belong to the Rosefinch Temple or the Huanqi sect. Wuck, looks like you've learned something new. Pow! Pow! Swish bend it will stab, bulge ha, boom. Use new martial arts rather than what you've learned before to fight me. Nebno interesting, so you're trying to deal with me this way. Whoosh, are you scorning me? Bang! Swoosh oh boom. Crack to resist that punch, I used all my internal power up, Guardian of Rebound Zen couldn't stop him at all, whatever. As long as he can't kill me within seconds, I can heal myself. It's worth bandying attacks with him back and forth. Clench. Ha. He can even do that. Bang. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way, 11 Sanmei moves too fast. If I continue to attack him at a distance, I would be the one suffering. Withering Strikes Energy Embodiment 12 Crack. Swish. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. My only possibility lies on mutual combat at close quarters. I need to hurt him at any cost. Bang, bang. 25 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Pansy Panji 43 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang WW/ball. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Panji 34 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Rengi bang. Ha, wanna fight an ultimate showdown, huh? Is that all you've got? Thawed. Whoosh, boom. Do you think you can always stand a chance by overusing your power to survive my attacks? Ridiculous. Hebevil. I'll try 10 times if I can't kill you after one attack. And try 100 times if 10 attacks can't work. Let's see how long you can hold on. But if I kill him, how can I get the people tree seed? Bang, huh. Go so origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. You're still alive. Sims, how can I go to hell, leaving you unscathed? He hasn't used all his power up. After fighting Xie Daoyun and the 3 monks, I'm almost exhausted. I may die here if this goes on. You're just at the 9th level of post-celestial stage. I can kill you easily. Bang. Swooshy go to hell. Swooshy bangy, go to hell. Boom. Huff, huff. Fictional April so ugh. Damn it, how can you survive? This isn't the end. Let's continue. Thump, push. Ha. You dare not fight me directly. Are you afraid? Bang. What the hell is happening? Why hasn't he died? Bang. This is strange, I'd better run. Thud, hey. 11 Sanmei. Why run away? Come fight me. In no way can you get rid of this. I'll find you wherever you go. Lie. Bangi 0000 so origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. What for? I'll die here at worst and that's all. Let go of me. Now. Pansy, you've hurt me so badly. Now it's my turn. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Aren't you afraid you may hurt yourself by accident? What? Whoosh. Whooshy 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 0000 so origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 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 As a level 4 pre-celestial master, I'm famous for my mighty power. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. How's this even possible? Am I going to get killed by you, a nobody at the post-celestial stage? So origin points consumed on finger of Nirvana. No way, I can't die here, so origin points consumed on finger of Nirvana. So origin points consumed on finger of Nirvana. That's not going to happen, so origin points consumed on finger of Nirvana. I won, thud thud, I survived. Phew, the three elders left so fast, I'm tired, huh? That's, Master Xie Yan. Master. Are you okay, Master? It's just that I'm exhausted, I'm worn out. Oh, Qing'er, I'm fine. I've fully recovered, but I've never seen you suffer like this. Cough, 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master despite his weakness after all. As long as I failed to use finger of Nirvana in time, I would be the one who died. Oh, by the way, Qing'er, did you see the three elders on your way here? 11 Sanmei got rid of them and fought me for at least half an hour. But they still haven't got here. Yes. They stood still with their bodies turning golden. Are they fine? I guess so. I could feel that they're quite energetic. Glad to hear that. Turning golden, maybe they're practicing some kind of martial art. 11 Sanmei was quite something. He could even drive the elders to the wall. He's the strongest enemy I've ever met so far. He died of finger of flowery swords and the features of it may give me out. I have to disguise his body. What do you want, Master? Disguise his body or even ruin it? Anyway, we can't leave anything that may lead to the guess it was me, I mean Xie Yan, killed him. But why don't you use Withering Strike? It will save you much trouble. If I use Withering Strike, his body will turn to petals and disappear. I need his body to prove that I, Monk Excellence, killed him. Emichim, I see. Well, I'm done. Hey. Wait, pow. 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 After dealing with 11 Sanmei, Dao. Pow. Let's wake Xie Daoyun up and tell her how you killed 11 Sanmei. Hey, no, you're wrong. Shameless self-promotion will only ruin Xie Daoyun's good impression of me, let alone I look pretty fine now. Huh. So don't do that. The biggest problem has been solved, and now I'm where I started. Xie Daoyun, what should I do to you? This is the first time I've tried to chase a girl, but you always turned me down. No matter what I said, you would only say I enlightened you. And even we fought 11 Sanmei together, you still failed to feel me. It did upset me. To be honest, you should pay me back. But why am I in a dilemma because of you? How troublesome you are, I just want some smell of beauties from you. What to do then, Master? Actually, I've done everything except confession. But I can't do that since I used to receive others' confessions. Besides, I don't think she will accept me even if I confess my love. The best choice for me now is to leave. Or I can't explain why I can stay unharmed after fighting 11 Sanmei once she and the three elders wake up. Besides, I've been exposed as a spy. It's a risky business to let my lie snowball. So I'd better pretend to die because of the fight. They will forgive my wrongdoings after finding my death. After all, I even saved them before dying. What about Xie Daoyun if you leave here? Do you give her up? Qing'er, you don't get it. That's it. It's not far from where she is and my note will be conspicuous. Let me stabilize her condition first. And then I'll leave a note and leave. Master. Why do you have to leave a note to her? You've decided to leave. No. Crack. I need to tell her my plans even though I've decided to leave. Otherwise, she'll think I may survive and look for her. That will ruin her mood and affect her cultivation. So I'll just tell her my death. Crack. 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 Makes sense. She's so simple and kind after all. She may look for you all over the world to see if you survive. All right. I'm done with it. I thought you would make it emotional, but it's this plain. Do you need me to polish it? No need. Let's go. Really? I've read many romantic poems recently. Let me help you, huh? They became golden statues indeed. That's impressive. It's dazzling. Let's leave here. Goodbye, Xie Daoyun. Daoyun, I guess I've gone far when you see this. Have you fully recovered? I've used the antidote from 11 Sanmei on you. Did it work? 11 Sanmei is dead. To kill him, I used a demonic martial art that drained me and got poisoned. No medicine can heal me. My days are numbered. I want to die alone in a secluded place. I've spent the most leisurely days of my life during my journey away from my sect. And it was my pleasure to meet you. As the Arhat of the Rosefinch Temple, I'm disloyal to my sect. As 11 Sanmei's foster son, I'm disloyal to him. As a monk, I'm disloyal to the Buddha. And it was me who dragged you and the elders to all this. Don't look for me. I want to spend my last days alone. I have to say goodbye to you now. Hope you'll enjoy a peaceful and promising future. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Monk excellence. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Drip. Ha. Why am I weeping? Seeing his philosophical attitude, I should feel relieved. But why am I so sad now? What's with the pain? A brief experience is enough. Daoyun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what you own now. Monk excellence. Monk excellence, so this is what love would bring me. Cluck. Chinger, stop crowing. Remember you're an owl. What? Master, it seems to be Xie Daoyun's smell of beauties. It looks pretty. Guess now you can upgrade finger of flowery swords. Yeah. Isn't it a good thing? Why do you look upset, huh? Such feeling cannot be recalled again, it seemed lost even when it was felt then. You don't need to know what I mean. Stay carefree. Huh, that's enough. A brief experience would do. She lives up to her fame. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, she even made another breakthrough within a year. Look how smooth and vast her internal power is. The martial art of the Fanshin sect is indeed impressive. Yeah. I guess she may be the top dog since she's reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage at this age. 11 Sanmei claimed monk excellence was a spy from the Huanxi sect, is that true? According to what he's carved on the rock, I'm afraid he was telling the truth. As monk excellence would be a match for Xie Daoyun if he survived. What a pity. Monk excellence informed us to besiege 11 Sanmei, broke with 11 Sanmei, and even killed him despite his identity, as a spy. 11 Sanmei had got out of the Huanxi sect long ago. So breaking with him can't prove monk excellence is innocent. However, since monk excellence wrote this in his last days, I'll buy it. He must have been regretted everything he'd done wrong. Of course we'll look for monk excellence and see if we can save him. At least we can bring his body to the abbot if we can't make it. There's no time for chatting. I guess monk excellence hasn't gone far. Let's set off now. Oh, by the way, don't forget to bring 11 Sanmei's body with us. Okay. Hold on. No need to rush. Xie Daoyun is still cultivating. We can set a small guardian formation just in case. We may leave after that. Why do you look so upset? If something is on your mind, you can share it with me. Always keep inner peace no matter what happens. I used to stick to it easily, but now I have butterflies in my stomach. I can't feel settled. My mind is totally a mess and I can't calm down. How can I gain peace again? You shouldn't ask me. You're the only one who knows the answer. I've come to the end of my days. You have a long way to go alone. Farewell, Daoyun. 9320 Monk Excellence, outside of the ruins. The news is fake. Damn it. I'll definitely find the wretch, circulate the rumor and torture them. I've wasted so much time here. I wonder how's it going with Daoyun. Hope she didn't get diverted by Monk Excellence when I was off. Your Highness, what did you say? Our men monitoring the ruins reported that. 10 minutes later, let's get in and check on Daoyun. Daoyun, Child D. Sorry for being late. What happened? Why does she coil her hair on top of her head like that? Isn't it an updo for married women? If it weren't for my getting headed off, nothing would happen. It's all my fault to get you involved in all this. But rest assured, I'll have my men look for Monk Excellence. There's no need. He doesn't want anyone to disturb him. I've spent some time with you and I think I'm done with the test on you. Now that I just reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage, I need to go back to my sect and stabilize my cultivation base. This is where we part ways. Daoyun, is there something between Monk Excellence and you? I do admire him, but I would also get upset because of his dragging you into this. I've prepared a lot of words of comfort before seeing you, but I found none of them would come in handy. It feels like you are as calm as usual. But I can tell you've changed by instinct. Everyone changes, Child D. Then tell me, did you change because of Monk Excellence? Suff, I would never go out after I get back to my sect if everything goes well. Got it. She has fallen for Monk Excellence. I'm not bigoted. If I'm destined to miss something, I wouldn't waste my time on it. Since can't win your heart, I won't force it. Or I may lose more. Daoyun, goodbye. See you, Child D. Your Highness, since Monk Excellence has died, why didn't you seize the chance and say no more? I don't see any respect for Monk Excellence and Daoyun here. It would only make her think I'm shameless. I may stand a chance of winning if Monk Excellence is still alive. But since he's dead for Daoyun, she would never forget him. I can't get it, Your Highness. Since she's seen a man who died for her, she won't want to go back to me. For Daoyun, I will never compare with Monk Excellence anymore. What can I do except for giving her up? Monk Excellence, you upset Daoyun and thus made me lose my chance of winning her. How I hope you could come back to life and compete against me. Finally, I've absorbed all the smell from Xie Daoyun. I didn't expect it to take so long. Normally, I should cultivate advanced finger of flowery swords. It would take me a long time to reach the pre-celestial stage in that case. However, I have the system as my cheat. Haravel system level, LV3 name, Xie Yan cultivation stage, post-celestial stage. The 9th level skill mastered expand origin points, 5612.64049 multiverse enter chances, 5, the transmigration function is upgrading, I remember I've got 6 or 7,000 points left. I even used more than 1,000 points while fighting 11 Sanmei. What a dreadful fight. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The point is that I finally meet all the conditions to upgrade finger of flowery swords. Let me level it up. Skill mastered, finger of flowery swords current level, LV4 plus current effect, finger of flowery swords with destructive power. It can erode the one who gets hit. Wow. The smell of beauties transformed into Xie Daoyun's image and got into your body. Are you going to cultivate? Should I avoid you? No need. Keep guard for me. Okay, seeing this scene, now I'm pretty sure I'm going to break through to be a pre-celestial master. What happened? I think I heard something broken. Crack. Lie. Damn it. Why do I feel like I'm blowing up again? It even feels worse than the first time I upgraded Guardian of Heaven's Gate. Ugh. Master. Whoosh. Thud. System prompts your cultivation level has raised. Current cultivation level, pre-celestial stage, the first level. Damn it, I would have died here if it weren't for Finger of Nirvana. What happened just now, Master? Silly. Take a look at yourself first. You're going to split. I don't feel pain as a ghost. It's just that I'm feeling a little ill. Don't waste your internal power on me. I won't accept while being exorcised anyway. Finger of Nirvana doesn't need my internal power to work. Besides, nothing would be wasted if it's used on you. Alright, go back to me for now. I need to analyze what happened. Okay. Then I'll leave you alone. TSK. Why was it so difficult for me to break through? I even got myself hurt. I don't think the same thing happened to Xie Daoyun during her breakthrough. One of the features of pre-celestial internal power is its endlessness. One piece of that can be transformed into endless pre-celestial internal power. Gather Hebno anyway, I've finally reached the pre-celestial stage. My internal power has also become purer to match my level. From now on, I'm not afraid of protracted fights or fights of attrition. I can fight for a long time. I would almost use up all my power before if I wanted to use this move. But now I can't feel any lack of power. And the sword energy gathered from my pre-celestial internal power looks purer and profound. Bang! Whoosh! Whoosh! This is impressive. Even one sword ray is stronger than 100 of that when I was at the post-celestial stage. But it's also power-consuming if I use pre-celestial internal power only. I can't always use it and recharge it once back when we were in the ruins. Xie Daoyun was forced to use up all her power to fight 11 Sanmei who was much stronger than her. So her exhaustion led to her faint. Novel. So pre-celestial masters always turn their pre-celestial internal power into endless post-celestial power while fighting due to its feature. They'll always reserve at least one piece pre-celestial power in their internal power pool. Speaking of which, I wonder how is Xie Daoyun doing now. Anyway, she may reach the second level with the help of our tragedy due to the nature of her martial art. The second feature of pre-celestial internal power is that I can float in the air with its help. Pity that I've learned no martial art about flying or floating, or I would walk faster. It's enough for me to act tough sometimes. But it's much worse than Rainbow Shift in terms of speed. I need to look for some martial art about flying. I almost knew the features of pre-celestial internal power. Now let's see how powerful Finger of Flowery Swords is now. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV5 plus current effect. With the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. With the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. Finger of Flowery Sword sword spirit. I even create a new creature. It feels like I'm an immortal. Come out, my first sword spirit. Maindnokel. It even took almost half of my pre-celestial internal power, but it's worth it. The features of this sword spirit are based on the Smell of Beauties I absorbed. That's why she resembles Xie Daoyun. She can't think but can fight. I don't need to control her. She would act according to what I think. As long as I take someone as my enemy, she would attack that person herself. Whoosh, whoosh. She doesn't use my internal power and can even absorb the energy in the air to recover. So that she can stay in peak condition. Whoosh. 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 She's good at attacking. Her move is no worse than Withering Strike. Bang! The enemy would have an endless fight against her as long as he can't ruin her at once since she can recover with the energy in the air. So she's even more powerful than me to some degree. Bang! D and she will stop attacking as I order her in my mind. Bang! No more move without my order. The sword spirit. I can't use the martial arts of her example, but she can gain an exclusive character due to her example. For example, this one is as calm as Xie Daoyun. You may lose all your desire once you stay long with her. So the enemy would gradually lose the desire to fight her and eventually no longer resist. This is amazing. Put aside the extra level of the system, I've upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords into the second best level. Once I upgrade it to level 6, the sword spirit can use all her example's power based on some secret connection. Besides, if the examples keep developing, the sword spirits will also synchronize with their power. What an amazing cheat! I do appreciate Wentinyan's talent since he could even create such a powerful martial art. I can create another 3 spirits now. Well, Qin Shinsi must be one of them. She's another type. Once I can gain different smells of beauties from talented or powerful ladies, I'll get so many powerful helpers after upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords again. But I need her smell of beauties first. I'll make it after returning to the sect. Alright, time to withdraw the spirit. Half of my power would be occupied once she exists. Even Finger of Nirvana can't help. TSK, what a perfect martial art. It was born for me. Back, huh? Damn it, I'm going to blast again. Boom. Ha, thanks to Finger of Nirvana, or I would die here. What's going on? Why did I blast twice with such a short period? I fell into chi deviation. But I cultivated with the system's help. How's it possible? Hold on. System, I got it. Normally, one needs to accumulate slowly to break through. So his body can gradually get used to the upgrading martial arts. And smoothly one can break through. My goodness, I feel that I'm swelling. While I upgraded my martial arts first and then break through. So a great amount of internal power would surge in my body. It appeared before, but I didn't notice it since Guardian of Heaven's Gate could enhance my body and I've been using post-celestial internal power. But now I'm at the post-celestial stage. And different from Xie Daoyun's martial art, Finger of Flowery Swords can't strengthen my body, so I couldn't afford so much power. The system helped me reach the pre-celestial stage so I don't get a firm body. I guess I'm even the worst in terms of that among my peers. So I need to focus while using my power. Or the blast would happen. I don't have that many origin points. I'm not afraid because of Finger of Nirvana, but it would cost more to heal the same wound as I leveled up. All in all, my body is too weak. Only a firm body can be a perfect match for my pre-celestial internal power. Looks like I need to look for some martial art to enhance it. I'm sorry, my dear horse. All my martial arts, even Guardian of Rebound Zen, are aiming at power cultivation. I've got no body enhance one. I'm strong because of my internal power. But I need to use it on attack and defense. It's hard to balance them, so to maximize the damage of Finger of Flowery Swords, I need a related martial art. Phew, there's nothing left on me. Ding! 100 transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now, Master. I've borrowed you a pair of pants. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. EPEP system, don't you think you should explain the difference to me? Please choose a mode. Soul replacing traveling in person, new, Master, what are you doing? Silent. Oink. Nothing. We've made a lot of noise. Let's go further to a nearby town before talking about it. Okay. I'll borrow a jacket before leaving. This one looks good. Listen up. Throw the boar in and get the jacket out. Hulu in, Hulu town. Soul replacing, traveling in person. I used to replace the original Xie Yan in those small worlds. That means I completed my tasks in their bodies. So that's called soul replacing. I'm Xie Yan. What are you? I'm also Xie Yan looking at. I am Xie Yan. So there must be an original man called Xie Yan in this case. Traveling in person, however, means I can go to the small worlds myself. So there won't be any Xie Yan in those worlds. Maybe the new mode is for those worlds where there's no original Xie Yan. If that's the case, I guess I can use all my current power so I don't need to cost any origin points in cultivation. Am I right, system? No response. What a trash system. You're not intelligent at all. Since I've used so many origin points during my fight against 11 Sanmei and I'm a pre-celestial master now, I may try the new mode to gain some origin points. Cool. Fine, give me an exciting world. Random world search complete. Discovered, boxing world. Origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Discovered, boxing world. Confirmed to transmigrate in person. Yes, no, it's so expensive. Is the rising inflation or its nature that affects the pricing? Or maybe because it's a world made of great challenges and opportunities? Yes. As a pre-celestial master, I won't chicken out. Boxing world. Rumble rumble. Rumble rumble. Rumble. Immortal genre, heavenly whale dominating punches. Not bad for you. You could even survive the attack from the Tomahawk cruise missile. Boom. You've lived up to your name as the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. Then try my mighty killing punches. Mighty killing punches, stray missile punch immortal genre, heavenly whale dominating punches boom, whoosh. Mighty killing punches, you're classed the best killer from the Dark Killing Society. Now that you've recognized me, you should know what I come for. Ha, Nebnovel, I didn't expect to be chased by a famous B-level fighter, so who wants to kill me this time? The Tingtian family, Shangguan Yan, you're the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. You should know many people want to kill you. All you need to know is that it's me that kills you. The third move of mighty killing punches, Chariot Rush. The second move of heavenly whale dominating punches, storms brewing. Bang, bang. As punch a cannon, you could even resist me with your weak power as a sea-level fighter. Heavenly whale dominating punches are quite something. The second move of mighty killing punches, Gatling shooting in succession. I've been curious about how far you can go in terms of physical strength with the help of your art. How long can you hold on? Spinning sweeping bang 1 minute. Bang, bang maybe 10. Bang. Or 5, boom. Bang bang. 29, 30. 30 minutes. Wow, you've made it to 30 minutes. The strongest shield, heavenly whale dominating punches, huh? Impressive indeed. You're a real talent and heroine. Pity that. Lie, I'm sorry, Yao. Ha, bang, who's it? That's not the point. You only need to remember that I'm the one here to kill you. Damn it. I haven't received any tasks from the system after watching in the dark for so long. So I have to come to save her myself. Seems like someone has come to my rescue. Could it be the evil? I didn't expect to be saved since I'm on such an isolated island, huh? The evil power? Oh no. Swish, damn it. Why would there be a fallen fighter here? Bang, pow. 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 I admire his fast reactions and powerful physique. I can't feel any internal power on him. It means he can even make it to this extent even with pure strength. That's impressive. But what is evil power? Only evil people in this world can use internal power. Mission loading. Mission 1, escort Shangguan Yan, the heiress to heavenly whale dominating punches, back to home, and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. What the hell? Why is the mission so weird in this world? And mission 1, does that mean there will be mission 2 or even mission 3? Anaganj Kotsim. Besides, based on my experience, I would gain nothing if I fail. Why does it say something about the follow-up mission? Mighty killing punches, nuclear missile crush. I've found that martial arts in this world can also create virtual images. It was a bluff somehow. Where are your ethics? How could you try stealth while I'm diverted? Bang, guardian of rebound Zen. It's his fists that hurt me. I've tested it out. Different from those in the main world, the virtual images here seem to be some kind of projection with special effects or something. Ugh. Rebound bang, bang. He could even resist almost all the damage with his strength. Seems the martial arts here are great. However, it also has something to do with the post-celestial internal power I used on Guardian of Rebound Zen. In terms of defense, Guardian of Rebound Zen is kind of handy now with the title National Spirit and its extra level. But its damage can't keep pace with my development. Bang! If I used pre-celestial internal power to rebound, he should have been crippled or even died here. Alright, enough for the game. Bang! 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 Whoosh! 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 What the hell? How great his evil power is. He's so powerful, judging from his aggressive and powerful spirit, he's at least a top B-level fighter even if he's not demonized. No. I'm afraid he's even more powerful. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike, whoosh. He's an A-level fighter. Farewell. You should appreciate it that I've used Withering Strike with my post-celestial internal power to kill you. Thud. A pink external attack that can turn people into ashes, no, petals. With such evil power, he must be a fallen fighter. But I once saw many fallen fighters. They always look ugly with their faces distorted and with an aura of brutality and chaos. However, his appearance and temperament are totally different from what fallen fighters look like in my memory. Who on earth is he? I'm Shangguan Yan. Thank you for saving me. May I know your name? You seem to be afraid of this. And not at all. It's easy to save her, but how could I manage to be her family? What the hell is my mission? Anyway, I need to fake a powerful identity. All the people misunderstood his power despite its mightiness. Having nowhere to go, he had to live alone on a deserted island till now. There used to be one man, who lived with his master in the deep mountains, isolated from the outside world. One day, his master broke through and ascended to heaven, leaving him in the immortal sword sect alone. He had to come down from the mountain. But only found himself out of touch with the world. So you are the man, right? I'm Xie Yan, the last swordsman in the world, also a poor man with no home or family. The last swordsman. Immortal sword sect, I've never heard such a sect here. Maybe he's a successor to some secret fallen fighter family. Yeah. Look how badly you were hurt. Let me heal you with my immortal art. It's called Finger of Nirvana. I can feel a warm flow of power coming out of my body, healing every part it passes by. All my injuries have been healed at once. What do you think? This is not what evil power can do, right? I believe you are no fallen fighter. Rest assured. I'm grateful. I won't sell you out since you've saved me. Hey. You still insist that I'm a fallen fighter or something? No. Thanks for saving me, Mr. Xie. I can't repay your kindness. I wonder what I can do for you. You can let me be your family for me. But it's a shame to bring it up. Ah. Slap how stupid you are, Shangguan Yan. Why did you put it as Mr. Xie helped you for your repay? Your question would only embarrass him. Since Mr. Xie claimed he has no family, I'll invite him to my home. You can stay at my home if you don't mind it. She got it. Seems I stand a chance of finishing the mission. Then I'll accept it. I usually practice on the island. I've berthed my yacht on the south beach. Please come with me. Klaus has blasted my yacht. Do we have to go back by running on the sea? But will Mr. Xie take it as a snub? I can fly you back. Don't worry, Miss Shangguan. Huh. She felt too shy to agree and chose to run back on her own. Anyway, the fighters in this world indeed have powerful physiques. She could even run on the surface of the sea. Seems system is still reliable. It sent me to a small world like this since I need a body enhance art. And according to what that killer said, Shangguan's heavenly whale dominating punches is called the strongest shield, so that's the strongest defense martial art in this world. See, might have to get it. But they actually make it on the voice clouds, which would make a lot of noises. However, Mr. Xie makes it in a quiet way. Lanarovel and S-Fighter is strong enough to move forward even faster than voice in the air. If he flies with evil power, there would be pink flares around him, which should also be noisy. That doesn't conform with his current situation. Could it be that Mr. Xie isn't a fallen fighter? Wait. I almost forgot something. I should have gained her affections since I've saved her. Even though it didn't go as I expected, there shouldn't be no response. Why didn't I hear any prompt of the system? And that killer hated me so much. But I gained no origin point from him. I've spent so much time in the small world, receiving no system prompt. Is there anything wrong with them? Or with the small world? Or even with the system? Hey! System! Could there be a bug or something in you? Pi N000 Deb, according to the mode you chose, you've got no original body in the world to take in the origin points. So you can only gain origin points after finishing your mission. Edge 00. I shouldn't have praised the system, TSK, this mode values a little since I can't keep gaining origin points. While traveling in person, you can choose to record your current progress and go back to the main world any minute. Once a mission is finished, another one will follow up. You will keep accepting new missions one by one until you fail. Do you want to go back now? Go back. I've just got there. Go back any minute, a lot of missions, progress record even if I fail. If that's the case, each mode has its own merits, this one values more to me now. Mr. Xie, ahead is my home. We're almost there. Here we are. This is my home, Heavenly Whale Club. Heavenly Whale Club. Yao, I'm back. Yao. There's another girl here. Yen. You're finally back. When I was away, was there anything wrong with, thank you for guarding our club? Huh. Webmovolo. You've got a handsome man during your trip. Are you Yan's boyfriend? Hello, I'm Shangguan Yao, Yan's sister. You can call me Yao. Now that I look at you carefully, I know I chose the wrong word to describe you. You are more than handsome. I've never seen a man with such beauty as you. Yao, I've told you that as the heiress to immortal genre. I'm sorry, Mr. Xie. That's the way Yao is, always being too talkative. You'd better behave yourself and be reserved. Never show your infatuation for pretty men. Please get some rest in the living room. I'll go entertain you after cleaning myself up. Hey. I'll cook for you later. What do you want for dinner? Don't talk that way. It sounds rude. Oh no. Please don't ever hit me on the face. What if I'm disfigured? How can I carry on as a gold digger? Looks they have different characters. Anyway, Yao has a strong physique. Shangguan Yan didn't even leave a wound on her face while pressing her head on the ground. Master, are we in a modern world again? Yes. According to its technology, it can be called a modern world. But everyone values strength more than all the small worlds we've ever been in. There's all common exercise equipment here. So there must be a particular way of practicing heavenly whale dominating punches. So you're a rare swordsman, Mr. Xie. I've heard of this from my sister in the bath. Sword. Where's your sword? Please show me. Can you really float in the air with it? You must hide it inside your clothes, let me look for it. Yao. Get dressed before going out. Bang. Let a man see you almost naked. Don't you know how improper it is? But you've denied he's your boyfriend. I don't think it's improper for me to hit on him. Don't say that to disgrace our family name. Seems they're in a good relationship despite some minor squabbles sometimes. Wow, that girl is so coquettish. She must be coveting your flesh. I wonder how I can learn heavenly whale dominating punches. If I can only learn that by marrying one of them, that would be worth considering. I'm no casual character. I'll protect your flesh. It's late now. I'll show Mr. Xie to his room. Yao, go run a bath for him. Got it. But don't you feel lonely to taking a bath alone? Do you need my company? But you've done with your bath just now. Say no more and run a bath. Now. Bang. Chinger, relax. I've met a lot of girls infatuated with me. I know how to handle this. Rest assured, master. I won't let her approach your bath. Nervous, 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 nervous. But we can't let our guard down. I'll keep an eye on her. Let's get back to business. How can I be accepted as their family? Do I have to seduce Shangguan Yan and marry her? Shangguan Yan has arrived home so long, but I didn't receive any prompt of finishing my task. Seems like the key point of it should lie on how to be her family. No. Don't push yourself too hard, master. Seducing is the last resort. I can find a way to nail it. We can take our time since there's no time limit. maybe, seducing me. Mr. Xie, you're still awake. Do you need my company? What is she talking about? What is she doing here? Mr. Xie, no. She will push her luck if she's not punished this time. I must get rid of her bad habit and prevent this from happening again. We can just let her leave, no need to care about her infatuation. Qing'er. Ghostal enchantment. I'll give her mind a deep cleaning. We fictional be right back after the cleaning. Please wait a minute. Ill out of your sight. Bang. Go easy on her. You are also enhanced after I reach the pre-celestial stage. Even average post-celestial martial artists in the main world are no match for you now. Don't go too far. I'm so sleepy. Patter 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 yow. Wait. You came out of Mr. Xie's room. Where are your morals? Miss Shangguan. Novel, I'm sorry for disturbing you. It's my fault that I didn't discipline Yao. Please don't take it personally. Don't worry. I don't feel offended. And I quite appreciate her energy. I wonder if she's suffering a concussion now. I know her well, so you don't need to cover for her. I will discipline her from now on. Splash. Give my body back to me. Ah. Yao's will is awakened. Yao might be promoted to a fighter any minute in her breakthrough period. But I didn't expect her to make it now. Congratulations, her will is awakened. And she even kicked Qing'er out of her body, her spirit or soul seemed to be improved. I knew the martial arts in this world would be good not only at enhancing strength. Phew, Yao, Yen. I've finally been awakened and become a fighter. Aren't you going to admire me? Of course. Good job, Yao. Keep going. And then here comes your punishment. What do you want? How dare you sneak into Mr. Xie's room? You've disgraced our family name. It hurts. Be gentle, please. No. I just lost control of my own body. It's so scary. Sob. Ghostly enchantment. Ghostly enchantment. Ah. Why didn't it work? I've also developed. Why can't I use it on her now? That feeling again. I'm so scared. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Her behavior just now was indeed abnormal. Two kinds of counteracting power blocking in your body led to your mental abnormality. It will be lifted naturally with your improvement. Your discomfort is just caused by not adapted to the increase in power. Only a little art. In Shangguan's eyes, in Xie Yan's eyes and you'll feel better. Let go of me. I'm gonna teach her a lesson, That strange feeling really disappears. Let go of me. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. Thank you. My pleasure. Dictional on Yao, since your will has been awakened, I'll take you to stabilize your base in the sea. Mr. Xie, we'll be right back. Good night. But I just broke through. Can't we leave it for later? I'm curious about your practice method. Can I go with you? A good chance. I can know how they cultivate in this world. You wanna know it? All right. But it will be boring. Hope you won't mind it. Thank you, Miss Shangguan. Yan, don't you think it's unlucky to do that on such a dark and windy night? We'd better come another day. What are you talking about? I must soak you in the sea tonight. No, go, plop. That's indeed an extreme way of practicing. Martial artists at level 6 or level 7 in the main world may even die if they cultivate in the same way. You may not know this since you've always stayed in the mountains. Nowadays all the people practice this way, breaking through in extreme conditions. To improve or to die. For example, the practice of heavenly whale dominating punches requires us to fight against countless natural enemies and deadly water pressure as whales in the deep sea. Thus we are inspired to break through. No wonder they can develop such a physique. They're fighting tooth and nail. Qing'er, go check on that boat opposite. Someone is peering at us. Take them here and let the Shangguans take a look if you're sure they're up to no good. Leave it to me, father, have you seen this? Yao is also a fighter now. I didn't see their parents in their home. Could it be? Sorry. I just indulged myself in missing my departed father. Your departed father? Miss Shangguan, your father. Yeah, he passed away. Making breakthroughs one after another to maximize his physical strength, he ended up living even shorter than ordinary people. Maybe that's his fate as a powerful fighter. A fighter's life expectancy is not even comparable to that of ordinary people, but I wonder if you're telling the general situation of fighters or it happens when they fight and get injured frequently. That's true despite few exceptions sometimes. When my father was still alive, he told me this is the price we pay for our mighty power. The general situation. Your life will be shortened once you become a fighter, even if you don't fight anymore. What? Does that mean the martial arts in this world will shorten my lifespan? Then should I learn some? Sometimes I would think it might be better for Yao not to be a fighter. At least she can grow to 70, 80, or even 100 years of age that way rather than die in her 50s. This is weird. Based on Finger of Nirvana, I've checked Shangguan Yan's condition. With a strong physique and no internal injuries, she should definitely live to 100. How can she die in her 50s with such strength? Never mind. Yao and I need to improve ourselves to preserve the reputation of heavenly whale dominating punches inherited from my father. Countless people dread heavenly whale dominating punches. We couldn't even protect ourselves if we didn't manage to be fighters. Whatever. At least I can learn some rough skills. I must figure out the reason behind their short life. I don't want to come here for nothing. Oh right. I've wanted to ask you some questions. I've never heard of something like fighters, fight practicers, or awakening in my sect back then. And your cultivation method is quite strange. Is that the way you fighters are? In this world, people who practice boxing or use cold weapons are called fight practicers. No, the cultivation method and the way of breakthrough differ from genre to genre. However, they also have their limitations that they can't be much stronger than ordinary people while facing thermal weapons. Only when their wills are awakened and ignited, they can break through and strengthen their bodies to fight against thermal weapons. At that time, we can call them real fighters. Few of them can win the title of fighters. Generally speaking, there are not even 10,000 fighters among all the 8 billion people. To awaken to become a fighter, maybe that's why they die young. I'm not sure now. I may take a look at some martial arts or something. That killer also mentioned sea-level fighter or something, so fighters are also ranked? Yes, the Fighters Society would do that due to the fighter's combat abilities. A new fighter would always be the weakest sea-level. And the most powerful one would be an S-level fighter. According to that killer's strength, an S-level would be as powerful as a pre-celestial master in terms of strength. And the Shangguans are called the strongest shield because of their martial art. I want to learn that. As the heiress to heavenly whale dominating punches. I'm sure I'll be the strongest among all the sea-level fighters, though I haven't gone to the society to do my assessment. Damn it. I've gone too far with acting. It would be a disgrace to me to ask for an opportunity to learn. Pity that I'm not strong enough. I failed to carry forward heavenly whale dominating punches after my father died. But you will develop. You won't always be a sea-level over time. Your father would be proud of you if he could know how hard you've tried. At least you care about him and have your sister's company. Unlike me, my master never talked to me besides when he needed to teach me to cultivate. And after he left me, I was alone. Mr. Xie, forget about that. Could you please tell me something about fallen fighters? I don't know what they exactly are after hearing you say so many things about all that. Well, it's a long story. About 100 years ago, Fist of Demons, a new S-level fighter, challenged another fighter called Immortal Dominating Punches, the only above S-level fighter. They had a duel with each other. Fist of Demons was no match for Immortal Dominating Punches. But when he was going to lose, he used a strange power to hurt Fist of Demons. Fist of Demons was eroded by that power even though he's acted and killed his opponent. That led to Fist of Demons dying. Fichaskasteris als it said Fist of Demons is a fallen fighter eroded by the evil power. After that, there kept emerging fighters who could expose their power to attack with pink flare. Fictional Sun Residential. They are all extremely aggressive and moody. They would kill all the people they meet as they want. So the authorities decided to suppress them. But they are all ugly and moody. I was scared by you when I first met you, but I've never suspected you. I see, with no one's company, I can't get any information like this. Never mind, since I've made up a public image, I have to keep it for now. Mr. Xie, luckily, I met you. Or I may make a fool of myself. Well, I have you by my side despite the death of my parents. However, Mr. Xie is poor and alone, then why don't you marry me, Mr. Xie? We can make a perfect couple and you won't feel lonely anymore. Thud. This is improper. Let's go back. Mr. Xie. Seems someone has fallen into the water over there. That man seems to be Ito Makoto of the double attention genre. The double attention genre again. He must be following us. Damn it, let me catch him. Good job. That guy is indeed up to no good. So I controlled him and let him jump into the sea and swim to us. He must be wondering what's going on now. The double attention genre? What's that? Why is she so angry? The double attention genre club is the biggest club in our seaward city. When we just moved here, they used our unfamiliarity with the city and gave us a hard time. I see. I got it. They were liable to be attacked because of their family reputation. Bang! You be asterisk starred. Pick on us frequently, huh? Answer me. What did you want by following us? Thud. Ugh. Mercy. Mercy, please. I'm just a gopher. They sent me here to have a check after knowing Miss Shangguan Yan has come back unexpectedly. I know nothing at all. Unexpectedly. That's a strange word. You thought Miss Shangguan might not come back. I knew it. You hired that killer to assassinate my sister. Thump. Mercy, go to hell. They must be worried about they couldn't win in tomorrow's fighter convention. That's why they hired a killer. What a bunch of B*****stards. Yan, as a fighter, I won't be a drag on you anymore. Let me go with you tomorrow and let's beat them all. We can kick them out of the martial circle. Okay. Let's go to the Fujita family tomorrow. Heavenly Whale Class, do you want to join us to beat them up? And you can protect us. Stop fooling around, Yao. This is improper. How can you try to get Mr. Xie involved in our business since he's our guest? Don't be so serious, Yen. You may rest here, Mr. Xie. We'll be right back. I plan to go with you, but since you insist on this, I'll do as you say. Good luck. 010 Yen, why do you look so upset? Are you too nervous about the convention? No, that's not the reason. Mr. Xie is alone, I wonder if I hurt his feelings to put it too straight to leave him alone. Alas, I should apologize to him after coming back. Master, are you sure we aren't going? But we may miss something interesting. Of course we are going. I can't rest assured to see two beautiful ladies like them fight alone. After all, beauty is attractive. But they are going to fight for their reputation and they must have been well prepared. I don't think I should insist on going with them. Yes, master. What should we do then? Anyway, I can run fast than them. I'll set off half an hour later. Double attention genre club yes, but we received no response. I see. Personal story: Shangguan Yao has broken through and become a fighter. And Shangguan Yan must be improved after coming back from her training on the island. Have you tried to get in touch with the Dark Killing Society? Who's it? Father, what brought you here? You hired someone from the Dark Killing Society to assassinate Shangguan Yan? Yes, father. She is a talented heiress to Heavenly Whale dominating punches. I wanted to kill her possibility in advance. What do you think, father? You are the current leader. It's up to you, rest assured. Our promising future is around the corner as long as we drive them away from the city. Haha, here come our guests. I'll leave them to you. Thud, I'm Shangguan Yan from the Heavenly Whale Club. I'm here for martial skills interchange. Go call master here. Shangguan Yan. Fujita Isao, have you ever remember our agreement 1 month ago? I'm here for it. We Shangguan Yan, she came here so soon. I didn't expect them to get the nerve to come here. I heard that Shangguan Yan went out for special training after losing to our leader last time. She must get something since she dared to come. I don't believe she could make remarkable progress just after 1 month. Oh, Mr. Fujita Takashi, you're here too. Sorry for bothering you. It's okay. I'm glad to see you young people so energetic. So are you going to host the competition today? As a weak old man, it's my pleasure to be respected. How can I be qualified to be the host? You may work it out yourselves. I need some rest as an old man. Click. It's a good thing that Mr. Fujita Takashi is not here so that I can be frank. Moral Isao, don't you think you should give me an explanation for your hiring a killer from the Dark Killing Society? We have nothing to do with the Dark Killing Society. Don't you frame us. It must be the Tingtian family or something. So Klaus has fought Shangguan Yan. Then how could she manage to survive? Stop talking nonsense. It's clear that you are the one behind that. Alright, Yao. Based on Isao's attitude, I don't think we need to talk about it. Isao, I want to fight you again today. The one who loses must close the club and leave this city. Miss Yao, mind your attitude. What? Are you trying to say something like one may steal a horse while another may not look over the hedge? I'm gonna beat all of you up today, ha. Then try me. I promise I'll teach all of you a lesson. That's not the rule and you know it. She's gone too far. Even I want to beat her. Shoo, say no more and focus. The concealment pendant. Why are you so excited, Miss Yao? Guess you need me to help you calm down. I'm Kazuo Hayakawa, a top fight practicer of the double attention genre. Bang! Bring it on. Is that all you got? Block. Bang! How dare you fight me with your weak power? Know your place before you act. Loser, what? She has become a real fighter. Fictional stories W, but it couldn't have been this easy for her to take that blow even if she's a sea-level fighter. So that's the power of Heavenly Whale dominating punches. No wonder they who practice it are called the strongest shield. Shangguan Yao, do you want to fight me on behalf of Shangguan Yan? Haha. Yan, I won't steal your thunder then. You should be the focus today. Seems you've developed a lot in the last month. But I've also made some progress. Show me then. Go for it, Yen. Beat him up. Just you wait. Thud, double attention genre, Akala slash. Bang. Whoosh, whoosh Akala stab Lenevel pow. 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 Seems you don't care about the furniture at all, do you? Then I won't hold myself back. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Bang. Swoosh. Heavenly Whale dominating punches, waves billowing. Thump. Thump. Oh no. Master, guess you can't get the strength to fight me after taking that blow. Your martial art belongs to the agility genre which values block and dodge. You lose, Isao. You have to take all your men to move out of the city according to our bet. Clap clap, clap. 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 You are quite impressive as the heiress to Heavenly Whale dominating punches despite your declining family. I'm afraid we must put an end to our grudges. You've been away from family power for a long time. I guess you won't involve yourself in the disputes between us juniors, will you? Your dear son drove you to all this. I suggest you turn a blind eye to it if you want to keep your decency. Not bad for you too. I admire your powerful physiques despite your young age. A great idea occurred to me just now. I hope you can agree, Miss Yen. What is it? I hope our families can bond together through marriage. One of you can marry into the Fujita family. What do you mean? I know my son's performance was disappointing. As the ladies of an extended family, you will only accept men who can beat and conquer you as your husband. So I'm not talking about my son, but about me. What the hell is going on? Are you really Fujita Takashi? Are you kidding me? None of us would marry you, so fast. I once learned a technique called growth backfire from Mr. Ge, who created Nirvana flexible punches. I keep my appearance as an old man, but actually I have been always in the prime of my life. Kidding? I'm not kidding at all. I'm serious. Grab. Spit. Grab. Spit. Thud. Oh, looks like you didn't use all your strength just now. No wonder you could manage to escape from that killer. Lie. Things wouldn't have turned out this way. If you lost in the fight, I would have had my son marry you too. Bang. Bang, blame it for your mightiness. Bang. No. Why, you admit that it was you who hired him? He has been saving his energy with the help of growth backfire. And now he suddenly released all his power, returning to his peak and making himself even more powerful than that killer. Bang. Whoosh, cut the crap. Thump. Boom. Bang. Grandmaster could even fight in his 60s. So he really hired a killer, growth backfire. Grandmaster even knew that. No wonder he could stay at his peak at this age. Shoo. Keep this a secret from now on, understand? Is Grandmaster a B-level fighter? Oh, quite impressive. You've lived up to your family reputation. Whoosh, Warno, bang. Lie. Who are you? Passional star, who's it? How could he beat Grandmaster like this? Attack with pink power. Is he a fallen fighter? What is he doing here, Mr. Xie? Hey! Don't make it sound like you know me well. I would be disgraced if I obey your order. I see. I know who you are. I won't mind what you've done and expose your identity as long as you leave now. Bang! Ha, so you insist on saving the Shangguans? I admire your loyalty to your friends, but loyalty? How could that happen to us? They are my prey. Get lost no matter what you want. Let's put other businesses aside. You just mentioned us. It doesn't matter. My dear Knifes Will Liang Wan, it's been a long time since you drank blood. It's your last warning, you get out or not. What bullshit. If you only have this ability, in my opinion, you should be the one who should get out now. Brother Jianxian is good. The old pervert was a big talk before, but now he has been beaten in the face, right? It's so funny. Father, it's too dangerous to fight against a fallen fighter, so let's surrender. Yes, Master, Master, let's not mess with him. Shut up. Are you sure you can defeat me? Young man, once I am serious, you will definitely die. A lot of nonsense. If you have the ability to do 2 tricks quickly, why are you forcing to chat? Ha ha ha, good. This is what you forced me, don't regret it. January 11th. Confident on their own strength, young people have begun to lose their respect. Today I will let you know that there are things outside the world you have no knowledge of. MANHWA.com, MANHWA.com. What? Ah, wow, in retrospect, I was still disturbed by worldly favors. Shizu is also a fallen fighter. The temperature has risen, so hot. Master, why? This incredible feeling. Should have accepted it sooner. It's better to be liberated as soon as possible and enter into the world of heavens and gods. Ah, the old pervert is a degenerate fighter. Brother Jianxian, be careful. Trouble, it turns out that this is a fallen fighter. It's really a flame of pink energy. Mr. Xie, you don't need to pay too much attention to us. Sky Whale Fist is highly resistant to the power of the heretic god, and it is not that vulnerable. On the contrary, Fujita was originally a fighter at the top of the B level. After the fall, I am afraid that he will be the best in the A level. You must be careful. 180,615 You hide behind me, his outward energy seems to be corrosive, it is best not to get on your body. I know, I just want to see how good the so-called fallen fighters are. Father, is it still father? Please wake up, don't be dazzled by these evil thoughts, come back soon. Father. Goo, so noisy. What's the matter? I didn't feel the consumption of true chi, why did Heavenly Guard become weak? For 4.44.44.44.44.44 This feeling, seems to be the power of the so-called heretic god, which has a certain penetration into true chi, or it can even suppress it. A.M. The old pervert even kills his own people, he is completely dehumanized. Fallen fighters are like this, they and humans are no longer the same. Too weak, human beings are really too weak, like porcelain, it breaks with one touch. I don't even know how strong I am now. Same kind, don't know how many damage you can take me. Don't let me down, verify my previous guess. Sure enough, it is similar to the power of making magic swords in the world of heroes, the power of breaking the gang. Phew, fortunately, it can be wiped out with infuriating energy. It's kind of interesting, so let me make it more difficult. The power of Cthulhu Tian overcomes true chi, my biggest threat in this world should be the fallen fighter, and I must take it seriously. Never let him get close. It seems that for the power of the heretic god above a certain level, Heavenly Guard is in vain, and only the ultra-highly condensed flowery sword can destroy it. If Heavenly Guard is useless, and only relying on physical defense, I might not be as good as Shangguan Yan. In this world, it is very dangerous. This is just the degeneration of the B-level fighters. What if you encounter a degeneration of A-level or even S-level fighters? What? My knife, what kind of power is this? Ah! The power of evil Zen, suppress me, Ahaiya, suppress it, suppress, suppress. 00083. 800 Q Co. Fujita, just died like this? The finger of flowery swords is great, but this guy actually lasted this much. If the dead ghost of 11 Sanmei hadn't used the innate true chi to protect his body, he would have been stunned. manhwause.com. It became petals. Really, it's a martial arts that is extremely beautiful and shocking. Is this the sword fairy? The water in this little world is really deep. Oh my god, Brother Xie is so powerful, he immediately killed the old bastard Fujita Takashi. Mr. Xie, fallen fighters are dangerous, so I had to make a heavy hand. I used the innate true chi. Fortunately, this time the body did not burst, otherwise it would have been very embarrassing. I didn't expect Fujita Takashi to be a degenerate fighter. Fortunately, Brother Xie saved us today. I really admire you. Even if you guys are strong, you are just two cute girls in my eyes, and not being worried at all was impossible. But you must first forgive me for following you, for coming here without permission. No, 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 if it wasn't for Mr. Xie's rescue, our sisters would have been killed. It should be our gratitude to you. Moreover, it is the second time that Mr. Xie has saved me. It is really hard for me to repay this kindness. But I will do so in my next life. No, no, sister, we should say it like this. This little woman has nothing to give in return for your great kindness. But if you want, I can use my body. Xiaoyao, please be serious. Asnan Wu Wu, Xiaoyao was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so reassured to see you two in such good spirits. Miss Yan, I've got to stay in your home all the time for free. So you don't need to be so polite, I will be sad instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it in the future. Mr. Xie saved my life twice and treated my sister sincerely. I always created a sense of distance, which is really rude. His character is gentle, and so powerful. If Mission 1, protect Shangguan Yan, the heir of the heavenly whale fighter, and escort to make her return home safely. Become one of her family members. Completing Mission 1 will get 1,500 points, 36,505 op-ed 080p op-up upload. Today's affairs are too much trouble. I have to go to the police station and the Martial Arts Association, otherwise there will be trouble later. Xiaoyao, you take Mr. Xie home, don't wait for me, you all can eat first. Brother Xie, I will make pig's trotters soup for you, you must try it. It's super delicious. Okay, everything is up to Miss Yan, Xiaoyao and I will go home first. Forget it, just complete the task, but the source points rewarded is really not low. One day later. Tianjing Dao Guan. Mr. Xie wants to learn the Tianjing Dao Guan skill. Brother Xie is already so good and still want to learn our family's fighting skills. My sword immortal family lineage is mainly Qi refining, and I am not good at refining the body. I also want to make up for my shortcomings. The power of Cthulhu has great restraint on true Qi, and my body is relatively weak. In order to avoid falling into danger I need to save source points for Nirvana to protect myself. If Miss Yan is willing, I can exchange Kung Fu with the Tianjing Dao Guan to learn from each other. What do you think, Miss Yan? According to Miss Yan's statement, the Tianjing Dao Guan has a great resistance to the power of the evil gods. I must learn this fighting technique. I should be honored that Mr. Xie is willing to learn the fighting arts of the Tianjing Dao Guan. But the exchange of Kung Fu is not urgent for the time being. Our sisters have just been promoted as fighters, so it is not advisable to be distracted. Xiaoyao, you go and find the handwritten book from when you were cultivating back in the day. Yes. Yes. 3 hours later. The fighting technique in this world really has its own uniqueness. It does not cultivate the qi, purely exercises the flesh and blood fascia, and has an obvious improvement of physical strength. It is many times stronger than the Shenquan Dao of the Qianming world. Very good, I did not use any real qi at all. I can hit such a fierce punch twice in a row with the flesh fist alone. Now I am considered to have initially mastered the fighting technique of the Tianjing Dao Guan fist method. Form. For I practiced a little bit according to the method of the book, and I felt it in less than 2 hours. After all, I am in the innate realm of the main world. Even if I have not specifically practiced the physical body, I still have a good foundation. Now it's just a conversion of power, so it won't take much time. Theoretically, I should be having a good start, but the system did not prompt, estimating that there is still something wrong. Let me see how to practice the next. If you want to practice magic, you must first come from the palace. What the hell? Mr. Xie, how are you doing? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Miss Yan is just in time. Please see if this secret is right. Fork. Did you really practice according to this at the time? For Mr. Xie, this handwritten copy was made by Xiaoyao a long time ago. Is the handwriting difficult to read? Ah. Yes, I'm sorry. What's up? What's up? Asterisk. Yao, you think that's a good thing you did, huh? After some explanation. So these words were written by Xiaoyao when she was a kid and had nothing to do with cultivation, right? Sorry, Mr. Xie. XXXX. That's good, I thought I really need to be from the palace to cultivate it. Not so. Miss Yan, don't rush to go, I have a problem here. We have to go out first. Mr. Xie, continue your cultivation. Please look at this. According to the book, as long as Tianjing's pattern can be displayed behind his back when cultivating, it will be considered as having him enter the Tianjing Dao Guan sect. But I don't have that on my back, could you please help me see? This is really what you're talking about. But for those who are new to it, it takes a few months, maybe a few years to acquire it, and Mr. Xie was able to cultivate it in less than a day. There are many things common in the martial arts which I have been practicing in my sect for a long time. so the Tianjing skill is faster to learn. That's really fast, brother Xie, are you a god? Sister, then, stop talking, let me calm down a bit. I remember it took a month for housekeeper Shangguan to successfully cultivate it, but I didn't expect anyone to be able to cultivate it overnight. Next, I'm going to prepare, Xiao Yao, check whether Mr. Xie's body has reached the level of a peak fighter. I'll take care of it. Brother Xie, you have heard it, next let Xiao Yao check your progress. Please go ahead. manhwause.com. This thing will definitely consider this as an opportunity to take advantage of me, let Qing'er teach her a lesson. Forget it, letting her try a bit of manly flavor shouldn't be a problem. On Ju brother Xie, how do you feel when Xiao Yao presses here? Phew, not bad, can you try to press harder? Right there, press more harder, what about here? Haha, you are not talking about martial ethics if you tickle me like this. And here? Brother Xie can't hold on anymore, right? Shangguan Yao. I should have never trusted you. Believe me, sister, I was checking it out properly. Are you sure you were checking it out properly? See, first apply the special oil, then use just the right amount of force under the acupuncture point, judging by the resistance of the body. These are all that you taught me, my sister, I'm really checking it. Okay, what about the result? The result is that the brother Xie's body strength definitely has the level of a peak fighter. I feel almost, okay, so let's proceed to the last step. What to do next? The practice of the Tianjing skill is not only an external practice, but it's also an internal one. This secret pill can further stimulate the body's potential, and the external kung fu that Mr. Xie has been practicing before can be integrated with each other, and eventually make the Tianjing skill. Xiao Yao and I have taken the pills since we were young, and we only need to cultivate our external strength to break through. Mr. Xie is the first to cultivate the external power, now you only need to take this pill. In other words, taking this pill will enable Tianjing skill to get started, then I will eat it. Skills mastered, Tianjing skill current level LVO, plus, current effect, like a giant whale, full of energy in blood. Tianjing skill, getting started. SH. Tianjing skill burns the soul to strengthen the physique, and continued usage will greatly reduce the life of the soul. What the fuck? Brother Xie is too powerful, you are a great genius. How does Mr. Xie feel? Is there any problem? The feeling of getting started is so amazing. Moreover, I only have a short life because of Nirvana skill. So if I continue to improve this technique, I am afraid that I will suddenly die. 209. If you are okay, then let's go for a direct trip to the sea. I will hug brother Xie tightly. There is a problem. Tianjing skill gave me a different experience, so let me solve my doubts first. Tianjing skill is indeed wonderful, it's completely different from practicing swordsmanship. The main system is consuming the lifespan of the soul to refine the body, but the price for this is too great for me to bear. I remember Miss Yen once said that a fighter's fate is like a splendid firework, it will fall quickly after it burns out. I'm curious, hasn't any fighter ever explored the secret of this short lifespan? The Tianjing skill completely conflicts with my greatest need for longevity. Even though it's okay to not upgrade, but what is the use of learning it without upgrading? I want to know if there's another way for this. Since ancient times, countless experts, scholars and fighters have explored this issue. They have cited thousands of methods, but none of them succeeded. Most people will not be able to work out a suitable method in their entire life. Even if someone could figure out some ways, it will be only for the low-level fighters. Once promoted, their life expectancy will be reduced drastically. Are there no exceptions? Promoting a fighter means burning the will, and burning the will means reducing the lifespan of the soul. This rule, of course, there are exceptions. I once talked to Mr. Xie about a degenerate fighter. This person is the first and only S-level fighter who has ever played against the degenerate fighter, Senior Zhu Ji. Senior Zhu Ji is a wonderful person. Unparalleled talent flourished his brilliant life. When Zhu Ji was a teenager, he went to many places like an ordinary martial artist and challenged everywhere. He had challenged so many sects, so people at the time thought he was a masochist freak, but he was actually a secret martial arts thief. 30 years later, Senior Zhu Ji had collected all the strengths of the people, and used the 100 schools of fighting skill to create the world's most invincible fighting skill, Chongqing Baquan skill. He then spent another 30 years building up a reputation as an S-class fighter with his Chongqing Baquan skill. The Chongqing Baquan is the only fighting technique that is not only powerful in actual combat, but also possess no side effects. According to the records, when Zhu Ji Sr. fought against the Fist of Gods and Ghosts, he was already 130 years old. If Senior Zhu Ji hadn't been attacked by the Fist of the Gods and Ghosts, he would have lived longer. So does Chongqing Ba Quan still exist in this world? What do you mean? No, but in a sense, yes. Chongqing Lu Tsang Long Ba Quan / Tsanglong Baquan. 19. The defect of Chongqing Baquan is that it is too difficult to practice, and none of Zhu Ji's former disciples were able to learn it in order for its sustenance, so the senior Zhu Ji divided the Chongqing Baquan into 3 completely different fighting skills that are easier to practice, and passed them to his 3 most talented disciples. With the passage of time, the Chongqing Baquan became a legend, and the 3 disciples and their descendants have taken over from him since then. So extreme strengthening of physical body resulted in much more shorter life, but in exchange for a stronger attack, it was recognized by everyone as the world's most destructive in writable martial arts. From the era of Chongqing Baquan, he has lived for nearly 200 years. He has served as the highest fighting consultant in dozens of countries, and he is good at dozens of powerful fighting skills. He is known as the S-class fighter who has mastered the most types of fighting skills in this world. It is said that every 10 years he will be rejuvenated, and he is still alive today. Nirvana Rochuan Chang Shin Lu Nirvana Rochuan. After all, the Tianjing skill is the most solid defensive skill among all the combat skills. Presently me and my sister are practicing the Tianjing skill. I'm proud of my big boobs. In that case, if I practiced Tsanglong Baquan and Nirvana Rochuan, the 3 combined into one can recover the Chongqing Baquan. The system has no suggestions for Chongqing Baquan, it means that Zhu Ji demolished thoroughly enough. I can only collect the remaining 2 fighting arts, use the fusion function to see if it can be combined into Chongqing Baquan. It's difficult. It is said that the elder Ge of Nirvana Rochuan tried to restore the Chongqing Baquan, but he also failed in the end. Moreover, my family doesn't have the other 2 fighting skills. The 3 families have not contacted each other for a long time, so if I go ask them now, they probably won't let me. And, Mr. Xie, if you just want to make up for the shortcomings of body training, you only need to learn our Tianjing skill. Miss Yen, I just want the fighters to have a stronger body, but his life expectancy is not enough to live happily with his family, which is too unfortunate. If I can restore the cultivation method of Chongqing Baquan, and combine it with some of my sword fairy skills, would I be able to develop a truly accessible fighting art which is strong enough? Make human great again. Wouldn't it be great if I could carry on this fighting art and make everyone in the world live longer, stronger, and happier? It turns out that Mr. Xie has such a lofty ideal. Wow. As expected of Brother Xie, so great, let Xiaoyao give a hug. Shangguan Yao, be serious. Mr. Xie has such great ideals, and of course our sisters also hope that Mr. Xie can succeed. Let me deal with the remaining 2 families. They will attend in the Global Fighting Conference 2 months later. Maybe I can try mentioning it to them. Global Fighting Conference. Task loading. Bring Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao to attend the Global Martial Arts Festival. Don't use cheating to win the championship. Completed missions will get bonus points. If the mission fails, the current world will not issue any new quests. 252E 25 CA participate in this fighting conference, and don't cheat to win the championship. What the hell, should I still cheat? Yes, the Global Fighting Conference is a grand event where fighters all over the world compete for the strongest reputation. It is held every 10 years. Although the rules have changed a few times, but in the end it is being continued, this is its 11th year. When my father was alive, our family was still eligible to participate in the Global Fighting Conference, but it's a pity, forget it, we will be in the audience this year and it would be great if we could find those two families. No, this time, you and your sister, as well as me, will participate in this Global Fighting Conference. The Global Fighting Conference is based on a 3-person per team knockout system. There must be at least one B-level fighter among the team members. Our sisters are only C-level fighters and Mr. Xie, you. I believe in your strength, but your attack methods look like Fujita, a decadent fighter. Everyone looking at it will, and it's too hard to explain in full view of the public. The power of the evil god is characterized by pink energy, and I can do more than just emitting pink energy. Come on, you guys try to hit me hard, come here. This. Brother Xie can kill Fujita Takashi with one move, it will be okay. Mr. Xie, I'm sorry. Hind. It feels like hitting a steel plate. No, a steel plate is not that hard. This is the same move that was used against Cross. My bodyguard technique can counter people who are attacking. An average fighter not only can't break my defense, but also get hurt by his own strength. I am now in the innate realm, theoretically, as long as the person who comes does not possess the power of an evil god or the innate realm of the main world, then no one will be able to break my true chi shell with one blow. What do you think? This trick does not make people think me as a fallen fighter, right? Do you have confidence in me now? Yes. Yes. Xiaoyao has confidence in Brother Xie. Brother Xie takes me to fly and dominate the Global Fighting Conference. Indeed, although this move is different from ordinary fighting skills, it is not like a fallen fighter. But, we still have a problem. The Global Fighting Conference must have an invitation letter issued by the organizer to participate. In the past, the Tianjing Daoguan could receive an invitation letter when my father was there. But now, invitation letter? What is the particularity of the distribution of this thing? There are two kinds of invitation letters. One is the exclusive invitation letter issued by the organizer of the fighting conference to the prestigious A-level or above fighters, the other is the anonymous invitation letter that flows out to the underground black market, each one can sell for hundreds exclusive invitation of millions. Anonymous invitation. Our Tianjing Daoguan doesn't have that much money. If only my sister had said to the fighting association yesterday that it was Brother Xie who killed Fujita Takashi, then that would have been good. Then Brother Xie will be famous, maybe the organizer will issue an invitation letter specially for Brother Xie. Xiaoyao. I want to emphasize it again. The people must be told that Fujita Takashi ran away after his transformation, and we just survived with luck. We have no way to explain why Fujita's body turned into a bunch of petals and disappeared. The fighting association will try to look deeper. Mr. Xie will have to reveal his technique that is extremely similar to the power of the evil gods to prove how he killed Fujita Takashi. In that case, with the attitude of the countries towards the degenerate fighter, Mr. Xie would be in big trouble. I know. I know. I'm not stupid, I just thought so. Thank you Miss Yen for your interest. Since the invitation letter is anonymous, then let me go get it, and I promise that it won't cost a penny. Visit and read this manhwa to support the translation team. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. The invitations for the black market are already sold out, and there are no more. Damn it, do I have to go out of town to buy them? If it's sold out. My master, it's really hard for you. Well, they work very hard. Because the master is so powerful, they are ashamed of themselves, so they are working hard. I wanted to teach them to practice Tianguan Zhenshen, but their bodies could not produce true qi at all, so I had to give up. But I heard Shangguan Yan said that as long as she worked harder, she should be able to initially reach the level of a B-level fighter in 2 months. Let her lead the team by then. Nice work, keep it up. That's it for today, let's take a break. Phew, hee hee. According to my sister's devil training method, within 2 months I will be able to completely stabilize the level of C-class fighter, and then I will be able to go to the Global Fighting Congress to meet the handsome powerful brothers, huh? It seems that the training is still incomplete, so we have to train for the next 8 hours. Sister, don't throw things at me, huh? Mr. Chow Fan, as the son of the richest man in our country and an experienced extreme sports enthusiast, have you made any plans recently? Mortal sports have not satisfied me. I spent a lot of money to get a duel letter to participate in the Global Brawl Conference. Master, it's an invitation in Global Fighting Congress, whispering. Shut up, I say what it is, it's that thing. If not, we can just pay them to change the name for it. I have hired the best fighting experts to escort me, so wash your neck and wait to be crushed by this young master. Ha 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 ha. The above is the entire content of Lin Hai Channel, and you are welcome to watch it. Lin Hai Channel. This rich young man is a local Chinger, get up to work. Ha. Oh, my baby, I have paid so much for you. See you tomorrow, my baby. Turn on all the infrared weight sensors and call 10 rows of bodyguards to stand guard. Yes, Mr. Chow Fan. Only fools go to the ring to fight. I only need to participate in that, and the fighting will be assigned to the 2 B-rank fighters. HM. The next day. Who stole my invitation letter? Find it. By all means, find that thief for me. Perfectly completed the task, I will go back to Master Xie. Phew, not enough, we must train harder, otherwise 2 months will not be enough. Don't worry, I will get the invitation that you guys just prepare your luggage. Brother Xie is so handsome. Although Mr. Xie told us to train as much as possible and let him take care of the invitation letter, is it really okay? Until now, I can only trust Mr. Xie. Xiaoyao gets up, let's go down deep sea to practice. Let's wait for them to finish training before telling the good news. The 4th generation descendant of Canlong Baquan, Qi Lian. Mr. Qi Lian, the lair of the fallen group is hidden in this mountain. Perhaps they hollowed out the inside of the mountain and filled it with a special metal. We have used surface-to-air missiles and rocket artillery to destroy them. But all have failed. Order your troops to step back 1 mile. Yes. 5 minutes later. Sang Long Ba Quan. Boom. What is this that Sang Long Ba Quan with the strongest destructive power? Strong move. S-class fighters are really inhuman. The whole mountain and the metal buildings inside were blown up by me, and the people inside should not survive. You guys handle the rest yourself. I must go to participate in the Global Fighting Conference. Nirvana Master, Mr. Park, and Prosecutor Zongjing posted a call, and the official of the Global Fighting Congress sent an invitation and a plane ticket to you. Alas, my life is Rochuan so hard, I can't stay idle even at first an old age. Generation successor Ji Hong, this world cannot leave such a talented master like you. You're the one with the sweet tongue. As for the Global Fighting Conference, I'm tired of winning the championship every time. If not for the prizes, I would have stopped participating a long time ago. Mr. Park and Mr. Zongjing could have directly met with me, they are too ignorant of the issue. In the future don't participate in such politics anymore. Forget it, let's go see this year's rookies. Perhaps there will be great heroes appearing. 2 months later, you must lead the team members to fight for a higher ranking, so that they will not dare to do anything rash again. Look, it's Oga from the Eagles team. Canlong, a punch of dragon. Mr. Bruce, what is your desired ranking for this tournament? Have you considered resigning from your official position as a fighting advisor and pursuing another career in the future? For me, ranking is not important, the important thing is to prove myself. Pete, do your best in this fighting congress. Recently, the neighboring countries rely on their fighters' higher ranking, frequently provoking us at the border. Yes, I will complete the task. My team members are much better than last time, so I should be able to enter the top 30 this time. Captain Wang, how is it? The torrent team quit? And that's right. Recently, there have been more and their members were injured. More incidents of fighters being attacked. It seems that only the participants of the conference were targeted. I am also considering whether to quit. 2-3 people from the Tianjing Daoguan. Welcome to the Global Fighting Conference, please go inside. Good morning, dear fighters, we are the guides. Please follow us. There is nothing important on the first day. After you finish the test, you can move around freely around the hall. Bother you, the organizers will provide accommodation and food, and someone will be responsible for picking you up after you finish the test. Oh, hee hee. In the past, Dad was also treated like this by the rabbit girls, right? Xiao Yao, if you keep talking one-eye nonsense, I'll beat you up. We have arrived, please line up and wait to check. This machine is for testing destructive power and shock resistance. The error rate is only 0.0001%, so please rest assured to use it. The scene is quite grand. This machine is much higher end than the ones used in the local fighting conferences. Xiaoyao, slow down. How can we slow down? We have worked hard for so long, and it's time to check and accept the results. Para-Jiu-Jitsu is so powerful, his resistance is more than 300,000 horsepower. The gun flow is even more powerful, the destructive power has accumulated 500,000 point by now. What kind of fighter uses hot weapons? You are so narrow. Sister, don't worry, our results will definitely be better. Come on. Testers are in position, please use your full strength to attack the cylinder of the magnetic detector within 10 seconds, the countdown will start. Countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7. Humph, I'll let you see how good I am. 4, 3, 2, Tianjing Ba Guan. This is Tianjing Ba Guan. The attack power is just average. You're really ignorant, it is well known that the Tianjing Ba Guan is strong in defense, let's see the resistance test. Stop making a noise and keep watching. Xiaoyao, do your best. Beat the end of the test, with a destructive power of 200,000 points, reaching the level of a sea-level fighter. Ask the tester to calm down the heart rate and start the resistance test after 1 minute. Countdown begins 59, 58.57, 3, 2, 1, 0, The whole body is being pressed tightly, unable to move, the air feels like a fist that would not stop beating me. But it's still tolerable, stick to it. The test will be upgraded to the level of a B-class fighter, so please be prepared for the test to begin after the countdown ends. Countdown, 5, 4, 3. You are really ignorant, the first generation of Tianjing Ba Guan A level can withstand the S level. Xiaoyao, do your best. Hey, the test has been upgraded to emit the destructive power of a B-class fighter. She is indeed worthy of the Tianjing Ba Guan. It's the end of the test, the resistance was 450,000 point. Final assessment, 200,000 destructive power, 450,000 defensive power, confirmed level, sea-level fighter. Supplementary content, the resistance is particularly excellent, please continue to work hard. Please exit the testing machine. Woo, it hurts. Great work. My whole body is really in pain. I need my brother Xie to kiss, hug and lift me up to get better. Xiaoyao. But Xiaoyao's resistance can already withstand the attacks of B-class fighters, why is it still only C-class in the end? Thanks for your hard work, the results were excellent. The fighters are normally high on attack and low on defense, so the rating considers the destructive power. Pat my head, I want more, not just touch. Mr. Xie doesn't need to be so nice to Xiaoyao. It's okay to praise a good girl. And you also try to get up. Go test. Both are so innocent. Brother Xie. Overall rating, destructive power of 250,000, 300,000 points, resistance to hitting power of 600,000, 650,000 points, confirmed rank, B-class fighter. The additional content, resistance to hitting power is particularly excellent, but the stability evaluation is medium to low. It is recommended that the fighter continue to consolidate. The test is done, ask the tester to leave the test machine. Sister, are you okay? Tianjing Ba Guan is an excellent fighting art, you need more time to stabilize it, with time, you will become stronger. What a shame. Mr. Xie, don't make fun of me. Mr. Xie, Brother Xie is right, the Tianjing Ba Guan is invincible in the world. Invincible in the world? Haha. Who dare to say that? Is he the one who was so powerful in the last year, that he ended up in the top 10? I never thought I would have the chance to meet him. MANHWA.com. Guangsha Zhangguan Liu. It's him. You know him. If he hadn't met Shangguan Xiongba of Tianjing Ba Guan, he would definitely have had better results. Should be careful not to let others hear. The team for this year's Tianjing Ba Guan is you guys. That's right, what advice can Senior Li have? Just relying on these two girls to participate in the tournament, the Tianjing Ba Guan fist has weakened so much, Shangguan Xiongba must have died with hatred. What did you say, Xiaoyao? It's not up to Senior Li to decide whether Tianjing Ba Guan is weak or not. As for whether we can hold up the dignity of Tianjing Ba Guan, we'll see that in the ring. During the Global Fighting Conference, off-stage provocation is prohibited, and offenders will be warned or banned. Even though we are rivals on stage, we should also be allies off-stage, we should live in harmony. He does not seem friendly. My father had defeated Li Yu in the last championship, so he has a grudge against my family. Dad had told that his future is promising. Look at his attitude right now, Dad must have misjudged him. Look over here. Tester is in position, please take the test. Guangsha 0 Zhangguan, could it be that he has stepped into the highest realm? Thank you S-Class Fighter for participating in the Global Fighting Conference, and we wish you good luck in this year's tournament. I'm seeing such a move for the first time, Li Yu has indeed improved a lot. Detecting an S-Class Fighter, confirming the identity of the tester, Li Yu, Guangsha Zhangguan. Master. You guys are still here. I don't know if you guys are qualified to stand in front of my master. Brother, don't embarrass them, what if they are not even qualified to stand in front of us? You say right. Sorry, Tianjiang Dao Guan, for hurting your pride. Ha ha ha. Bastards, sister. Brother Xie, what's going on? The testing machine exploded? It blew up by a punch, the quality of this machine needs to be improved. Please don't panic, ladies and gentlemen, the emergency is being handled, please stay where you are. The maintenance fee bill can be sent to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of my country to be resolved, after all I was the one who broke it. The owner of Qi Lian Hall. I've heard a lot about you. Ladies, are you a contestant this year? Two reluctant chickens. The owner of Qi Lian Hall. Hey, be good girls, learn a thing or two from the fights and try your luck next time. At least let me look forward to the new generation of the Tianjing Ba Guan after 10 years. Although I don't see anything now. This person is very interesting. That's how he is, but he is of good nature. I guess I hate anyone who treats Xiaoyao like a child, not even handsome men. Master, those guys are all freaks, no need to be courteous with them. Canglong Ba Guan's people are short-lived, this might probably his last time participating. The two women of Tianjing Ba Guan are weak, accompanied by a frail man. It is not a concern. That white boy relies on his little ability to fight, but is also just a man who hugs women's thighs like loyal dogs. It's a shame for men. How dare you insult Mr. Xie? Come back to me. Damn you. The use of force off the court will result in disqualification from the competition. Calm down. Why do they dare to humiliate us like that? I can't take this. Then wait until I finish the test. The tester is ready. Please use your full strength to attack the cylinder of the checking machine within 10 seconds. The countdown to the end will start. Countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7. Why haven't I? The innate power cannot be used. In order to avoid misunderstandings caused by the innate energy, I must refrain as mastered a concealable power yet. Much as possible. Ha ta 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 ta. I could use a little amount of innate true chi to support Shinquan Dao. Beep. The test is over. The destructive power is 200,000 point, and it reaches the pass line of the sea-level fighter level. Ask the tester to calm down his heart rate, and begin to take the resistance test in 1 minute. The countdown shall start. Countdown. 59, 58, 57. What a frail young man. Tianjing Ba Guan has really weakened a lot. But it doesn't seem like he's using the Tianjing Ba Guan, does it? Yes, this guy is using the fighter's kung fu, and he can hit 200,000 point of destruction, seems to be quite powerful. He hasn't even thoroughly studied Tianjing Ba Guan's simple kung fu yet. He was able to join Tianjing Ba Guan, which is a shame. Don't be led by anger. Mr. Xie is still working hard. We have to control ourselves. We have to trust Mr. Xie. Look. At that moment, I was stunned by this girl. It's ridiculous. Tianjing Ba Guan's has been in decline. How can I? 3, 2, 1, 0. What is that? Come on, continue. This power, it seems that it is not the Tianjing Ba Guan. Test upgraded, and the striking power will be raised to the level of a B-class fighter. The tester, please be prepared. The countdown shall start. The countdown, 5, 4, 3. Test upgraded, and the striking power will be raised to the level of an A-level fighters. The tester, please be prepared. What's going on? It seems the machine is about to explode again. Test upgraded, and the striking power will be increased to the level of an S-class fighter. What kind of fighting technique is this? It seems he is bouncing off the machine's attacks even though he's not moving. The machine has exploded. The quality is really worrying. It almost pierced me. Oh. You guys are still here. Why did you join the Tianjing Ba Guan team when you're not practicing their skill? Why do I have to explain to you? What a technique. The striking force of the machine is used against itself. The naked eye cannot even distinguish it. An ordinary S-level cannot do such techniques. Where did these two girls find such strong external aid? Half an hour later Mr. Xie can directly destroy the test machine. You must also be an S-class fighter. As long as we can get results, let's go. Mr. Xie, so interesting. This is the data left by the test machine before it was destroyed. Is he the one we are looking for? His data is very interesting, but it is not exactly the same as what we want. I have to find the president. You'll stay here. Yes. I thought things were almost done, but I didn't expect this man to appear again. Disaster levels severe. Brother Xie is so strong that he can destroy the test machine without even moving. Sister, maybe Brother Xie can take us to the top 3. That would seem like we're using Mr. Xie. In this conference, we still have to study hard, expand our horizons, and make us worthy of our ranking. Hello to all the fighters of the Tianjing Ba Guan. My name is Zhao Hui, and I am your guide and receptionist. I will guide you through the wide varieties of housings. It's really good to be a participant. We could even choose where to live. Thank you, Miss Zhao Hui. The first global fighting conference was initiated by the S-class fighter Shangguan more than 100 years ago. Although his depraved behavior was reprehensible, the tournament became a tradition that continued to this day. With time, the scale of the fighting conference escalated with increase in standards and participants. The current fighting conference is now a global festival held every 10 years. The ranking of fighters from various countries would directly affect the political, military, and even the sovereign status of the entire country. This city is a witness. The city belonged to the Blue Sea Federation that year. After the Blood Eagles dropped for 2 consecutive terms, the sovereignty of the Blue Sea Federation was provoked and the entire city was transferred to a neighboring country. And this seaside villa was the asset of the officials of the Blue Sea Federation. And it was transferred to the hands of the Republic of Fangdao along with the entire city. This is the end of the explanation and guidance. You can contact me through the landline in the house if you need anything. Thank you for your hard work. Sister, where do you want to go next? I have an idea if you have nothing to do. I'm going to continue training, but if you say you have ideas, huh? Where are you going? Take me with you if you're going for shopping. We have something to deal with, Mr. Xie does not need to follow us. Okay, sister, let's not talk too much to Brother Xie, let's surprise him. What are you hiding, why don't tell me? If you guys don't tell me. 00, then I will go shopping alone. It feels like the Olympics of my previous world. But fighters in this world are rarer, more precious, and more respected than athletes. This guy. Is he looking at me? This guy, broke the sound barrier directly. Is this guy an S-class fighter? Haha, interesting. Let me see what you're going to do. Destroyed the killer cross. Eradicated the fighter Takeshi Fujita. Mr. Xie, I've heard a lot about you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's going on? Why does this guy know everything? Could it be that this world has technology for global surveillance? It was an easy guess. Cross and Fujita Takeshi were determined to be dead, but Shangguan Yan claimed to the Fighting Association that Fujita Takeshi had run away. Shangguan Yan couldn't have resolved those calamities all alone. But beside her, there was an unfamiliar S-class fighter who could burst the testing machine of the fighting conference. It turned out to be a guess. It seems that you are very smart. This is a very simple reasoning, Mr. Xie. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. Please forgive me for not being able to show my true face, but I am sincere in my desire to have a good conversation with you. Huh, you've hidden your face, you're sincere. But you say. // // Okay, but you have to tell me your name, okay? You can call, from, White Tiger. Mr. Xie, you're a straightforward guy. His fighting skills seem strange, using my own power to counter me. Okay. Let's hear what you want to say to save time. Then I won't say much more. Mr. Xie, I hope you can lead your team to withdraw from this year's tournament. This is my little bit of sincerity, please accept it. Stein. Will those who are eligible to participate in the fighting convention give up the tournament for this meager amount of money? This is just a little bit of goodwill. As long as Mr. Xie Yan is willing to withdraw, you can ask for whatever you want. I don't want your money, I want something else. Mr. Xie, please say what you want, and we will do whatever if we can do it. Alright, bring me the practice methods of Nirvana Ro Quan and Sang Long Ba Guan. This, I can't do it. Then there's nothing more to say. Wait, you joined the Tianjing Ba Guan, and is seeking Sanglong Baquan and Nirvana Ro Quan. Let me guess, you want to bring Changxing Baquan back to the world. Thinking further, you want to practice Changxing Baquan. You are really smart. I really don't have the cultivation methods of Sanglong Baquan and Nirvana Ro Quan. But I can provide you with another thing, and it is a secret medicine for the cultivation of Changxing Baquan. A secret medicine? Right. As we all know, for learning an advanced fighting art requires a specific secret medicine. The secret medicine needed to cultivate Changxing Baquan has long been lost, even if has been revived. One of the main ingredients in the medicine is roko grass, which is completely extinct as of today. If you want to practice Changxing Baquan, the universal secret medicine pill is essential. Mr. Xie should know that the prize for the champion of the tournament is a secret medicine. 30 years after the birth of the universal secret medicine, a total of 3 pills have been brought to the world. The first 2 have been won by the Nirvana Rochuan practitioners. So they has mastered 2 long-lost fighting techniques. This year's pill, I can get it for you. That is the prize for the champion of the conference, can you really take it? You can still get the championship prize without going to the ring to fight. How do you think? Is that a good deal? Just as Mr. Xie is confident in his own strength, I am also very confident in my own methods. As long as Mr. Xie keeps his promise, I will never break my promise. You want me to believe you? Let's talk about it when you really get that secret medicine. I can't listen to your bullshit for the sake of the system task. I cannot give up the fighting conference. After talking about me, let's talk about you. Brother White Tiger, why do you want me to withdraw from the conference? Nothing to hide. The powers behind me and the organizers of the Global Battle Conference, Xingshi Group, are somewhat tied. I am willing to do anything that can save them face. That's all. Yes. That's all. In short, I will take care of the universal secret medicine. Mr. Xie, I will see you later. I think that mysterious S-level will expose me. There are so many great fighters here, letting people suspect that I am a fallen fighter will not be good. Qing'er, there's work to do again. I'll go spy on him. Yes, but don't get too close, he is most likely an S-class fighter. The fallen fighter, the power of the evil gods, and now these characters have emerged. This world is getting more and more interesting. Why is this guy walking so slowly? Stop, Mr. Xie is really doing a good job following me. How long you will follow me? Don't you want prepare for the conference tomorrow? He thinks me as master, can he be able to see me or figure out my location? I won't be taking your behavior into account, but I hope it ends here. He is too fast, I cannot chase him. But if you still decide to follow me, then see if you can chase me. Damn it. Damn it. What made her to be so angry now? Xiaoyao had decided to go to the residence of Nirvana Rochuan and Sanglong Bakwan, so to talk with them if the opportunity arises. You want to cultivate Sanglong Bakwan? If you defeat me, I'll give you Sanglong Bakwan. 6 Only take on people who are better than me. If you can't beat me, how could you learn the world's strongest Sanglong Bakwan? Sorry, master's schedule is very tight, please make an appointment before coming. In fact, what they say makes sense, it's because we don't know our own strength. Although you two are the descendants of Tianjing Ba Guan, but the Tianjing Ba Guan is small anyway, it's better not to get close to master, or you will be forced out. Only the weak will pray to the strong. The strong will not care about the weak. Don't care too much about those two, you're still young and promising. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. We have a promising future, no need to mind them. Sister doesn't need be angry. When Mr. Xie touched my head, why was my heart beating so fast? Am I sick? What's up? Hello, I'm here to give you our enhanced fighting suit. Fighting often damages clothing, so the association prepares sturdy and comfortable clothing for the fighters, in order to let the fighters exert their greatest strength. The size values are all taken from the testing machine and the style is made according to the fighter's data during the test. Being made by professional tailors, it is quite comfortable and cannot be damaged easily. If there is any dissatisfaction, I can improve it until the fighters are satisfied. Brother Xie, want to see Xiaoyao change clothes. Master. I'll go back to my room, give me a call when you're done. Shut up, what is the situation? Qing'er has been useless. That man can detect Qing'er's persons. It's okay, after all, he's an S-class, so being discovered was expected. He couldn't see Qing'er, but he was so fast that Qing'er couldn't catch up. How arrogant, he provoked Qing'er when he ran away. My mission is to win the championship, but in case the conference screws up. So, this guy and the forces behind him, if possible, I have to dig them out, and let the conference organizers handle them. There are only a few S-class people in this world, so I will sooner or later find him. Cuckoo. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Global Fighting Conference. The Global Fighting Conference is held once every 10 years, and today marks the 11th event. Although there were some trouble during the opening, we believe the players' perseverance was enough to ignite and make everyone happy. I am your host and the referee, John. Trouble? Has something happened? Didn't you know, Just yesterday, suddenly 14 teams withdrew from the competition, which seriously affected the fixtures and progress of the conference. Teams wanting to withdraw gave numerous excuses. Our leaders were furious and have always said that someone is challenging our reputation in the shadows. It sounds weird, is there really someone targeting the fighting conference? Wow, good, good. So we eliminated 14 opponents without a fight. Before attending the conference, I heard that the players withdrew from the competition, so it seems that the White Tiger and the forces behind him did it. Fortunately, the contest went on as usual, but who is the White Tiger in the end? Is he really an S-class master? Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the players to the stage with warm applause. Specializing in ground fighting, he is known as the natural enemy of all stand-up fighting techniques. Para Jiu-Jitsu. A-level fighter Para, with his 2B levels, defeat everyone with your kicks. Para Jiu-Jitsu. An A-level and 2B level skinheads. The world-famous killer organization. Black Kill Club. Black Kill Club. A-level fighter Maxima with his A-level fighter and Death Scythe. 2 A-levels and A-B level, this is not it. Next, the Ocean Overlords. Last time he was defeated by fighter of Tianjing Ba Guan, Huang Sha Zhan Quan. Li Yu, who was just promoted to the rank of S-class this year, and his 2 disciples, A-class fighters. Come on. S-level fighter, Li Yu, we had met on the first day. Physically, he is very similar to White Tiger. Could it be him? Ba Dao sect. Beat Tianjing. Ba Guan this time. Now the next generation fighters, Quan Biao sect. None of these teams have S-level. Many teams were introduced, but the only S-class fighter was Li Yu of Huang Sha Zhan Quan. Who? The host is coming here, is he going to introduce us? Tianjing Ba Guan, the B-level fighter Shangguan Yan, the C-level fighter Shangguan Yao, and the S-level fighter, who had destroyed the testing machine. Take a beating, the weakest shield from the strongest. An S-level, with a B and a C-level. Just a rip-off. What the hell are the audience talking about? Shenwu Association. And a non-governmental fighting organization, the only team with 2 S-class fighters this year, Shenwu Association. Shenwu Association. Shenwu Association. Why is the Shenwu Association participating? What does Shenwu Association do? Why are you all so surprised? They are a non-governmental fighting organization dedicated to combating fallen fighters. Their base is huge and there are 2 S-level fighters in charge. But they have never participated in a fighting conference, so everyone was surprised. They have 2 SS and 1 A, looks like they're the strongest team in the competition now. Even the Nirvana Rochuan team and the Canglong Baquan team are not comparable. I hope we won't meet them too soon. Shenwu Association. The physiques of those 2 men are also very similar to White Tiger, and they are both S-level. What are you afraid of? Brother Xie will surely be able to handle them. And our 2 seeded teams, that delivers wonderful performance in every match. Canglong Baquan team. Nirvana Rochuan team. Qilian is #1 in the world. Punching the Western Mountain, kicking the Eastern Sea, 100 kinds of martial arts, Nirvana Fist. Master GE. Incarnate as a blue dragon and blow the sky with 1 punch. I still remember the last championship battle. Mr. Li Yu and Mr. GE fought fiercely in the air for nearly 100 rounds without a win. In the end, it was the Nirvana Rochuan skill's strength that resolved the powerful punch of the Canglong Baquan and sent him crashing to the ground. Qi Lian's body is quite like the White Tiger. But the Nirvana Rochuan's is not very similar, but he may also be like Fujita Takashi. So nothing can be predicted. Damn it, how come these S-rank fighters look the same in physique? Is White Tiger within them, or perhaps he has not participated? A total of 82 teams participated in this competition. Excluding the 14 give-up teams, there are 68 teams with a total of 204 people, all of whom have entered the field. FG0 We deeply regret the teams that chose to give up. They are not willing to prove themselves in the ring. That's their loss. But don't worry, this year's conference would be still exciting. First, I'll give you a brief introduction to the rules of this tournament. The conference uses a single-round elimination system. Each team is eliminated as soon as they fail. Each team will take turns to send players to fight in the ring, and the winner will stay on the stage and continues the competition. Until one team loses all three, it will be declared a failure. The order of the matches between teams is determined by the system drawing lots. Each team only has to play one game per day. In addition, the two-seeded teams will only appear in the semi-finals and will not participate in any game before. The match will take place in the ring, within a protected array, so as not to influence the audience outside the ring. Once the match starts, no one except the two contestants is allowed to enter the protective shield to prevent cheating. During the battle, if you are knocked out of the ring, or you touch the ground outside the ring, you will lose. If you die, or if you voluntarily admit defeat, you will lose. There are no rules, no restrictions, no matter what kind of weapon or tactics be used. Now, the 11th Global Fighting Conference shall begin. Now, the Next Generation Hunters team will face off against the Tianjin Ba Guan team. Come on, let's defeat the Tianjin Ba Guan team. This tournament is a men's game, women should get out. Damn it. To whom you're saying to get out? You want me to break your teeth? In the first match, the Next Generation Hunter team's fighter is Lance, a C-rank martial artist. Lance's weapon is the work of the Winter Kingdom, which is a known high-class shotgun with the nickname, Fighter Killer. This gun is incredibly powerful. Not to mention its bullets would shook even the mightiest tanks. At the same time, he has also cultivated the gun-fighting art. The combination of the two would be terrifying. And his opponent, the C-rank fighter Shangguan Yan of the Tianjin Baguan team, who uses her own fists for attack. I believe I don't need to do much introduction to the title of the strongest shield of Tianjin Ba Guan. I wonder if Shangguan Yan can block the bullets of Lance. Round 1, start. Take my hit. Day, what? Is this the power of Tianjin Ba Guan? H the MK1 type can definitely penetrate through her flesh. How can she avoid it? Lance has been beaten out of the ring and couldn't move. The winner is Shangguan Yan. In the second round, the Next Generation Hunter team chose C-level fighter Kate Play. Xiao Yao is very good. He's also a C-class fighter like the last one. Xiao Yao can easily win this too. Tianjin Ba Guan is always invincible against a fighter having the same level to that of the user. This match against the C-level fighter is also not worth worrying about. Wait. This gun has a problem. This girl is so careless. She will definitely win. A shot with fierce firepower. Kate is pushed out of the ring due to his gun's tremendous recoil, thus being eliminated. What about Shangguan Yan, who has been hit by Kate's bullet? She endured. Player Shangguan Yan is still in the ring. Player Shangguan Yan did not fall out of the ring. She won. She still won the second round. Next she'll face the last member of the rival team, a B-level fighter, Captain Tyren. How could it be? I used the captain's gun. Get lost. Captain. One bullet is not enough to destroy her. It would need more bullets. This man seems very dangerous. Your cultivation is really good, but this also means you are qualified to be disciplined by me. Wow. It's amazing. He can shoot his gun repeatedly without any recoil. He really is a B-level fighter. Shangguan Yan has been knocked out of the ring. It seems that the Tianjin Ba Guan is about to lose in this round. Shangguan Yan was about to lose, but Tyren felt that the game should not end like this and let Shangguan Yan back to the ring. Since Shangguan Yan did NT land, it cannot be judged as a loss. Tyren wants to continue his fight. It's really cruel and inhuman. Yes, I would love to watch this. Team Tianjin Ba Guan admits defeat in this round. Please call off the game. But I know you guys would love to watch it, right? Tyren is really cool. Tianjing Ba Guan is really resistant, having survived a shot like that. The Global Fighting Conference seeks to challenge the limit, as long as it is not the fighter himself who admits defeat or dies, or knocked out of the ring and touched the ground, the battle still will continue. This is the rule. Xiao Yao has been beaten into a coma, she can't even speak, how come she can admit defeat? If participating in the competition, please follow the rules, even if I say to stop, the audience won't like the idea. Yes. Don't stop. Don't admit defeat. Team Tianjing Ba Guan cannot afford to continue playing. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Shut up. Silent. I'm guilty. I was wrong. I am sorry. Now, call the game to a halt, and ask for an apology yourself. I will follow your instructions. 0. Shangguan Yan of Tianjing Baquan team loses the ability to fight, please ask the second player to come on stage. Mr. Tyren. You have won, please stop attacking, stay aside and wait for the second opponent to come on stage. A. I am not worthy to be a host, I am guilty. I am guilty. I am guilty. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It seems that all of them were booing just now. What's wrong with them? I don't know, it's terrible. I am guilty, it's just a small punishment. What happened? It seems to have returned to normal. I don't know, I saw Mr. Xie, the captain of the Tianjing Baquan team, screaming to shut up, and they went all crazy. It's so scary. Just now the minds of the audience who made a fuss, including the host, were altered through very rare means. What happened? Fighters all have a strong will, but Mr. Xie is the only one who can perform such a display with his own will. Does he really have this ability? Good. Good. This GUI.is really interesting. Who on earth is Mr. Xie of Tianjing Baquan team, why have we never heard of him before? The power that can change will. If it's dozens of times stronger, it would be able to threaten a high-level warrior. This Mr. Xie may not have used his full strength just now. Right? However, it was worth to stop the shouts of these noisy audience, I like it, sister. Surprisingly there are no serious injuries, that's the power of the strongest shield. I lost, but on top of that I made everyone worry too. Victory or defeat is common in a fight, you have to learn from your mistakes. You accompany Xiao Yao to the treatment, leave him to me. Please wait, Mr. Xie. Just now, thank you for helping Xiao Yao out. Let me fight him, this Tyren is just a B-class fighter, I want to prove that Tianjing Ba Guan's fighters has no rival when it comes to fighting enemies of the same level. Moreover, Xiao Yao. I want to avenge her personally. Okay. You can do it. Because the previous host was too weak, he was replaced. It is said that John suddenly went crazy because of this man. But there is no evidence. It's boring, no source points at all. If it weren't for a world like this, I could have collected a lot. So scary. Hello everyone, I'm Alpha, I'll continue to host the conference. The fight is now in the 4th round, and the Tianjing Ba Guan team has sent their boxer Shangguan Yan to take on the fight. Will she be able to settle the feud for her sister? Or would Tyren continue to take her down? Let's see. Tianjing Ba Guan is really in decline, letting a B-class girl as its owner. What the hell happened right now? Even the host has changed, and why is this new host being so uncomfortable? In order to become an owner, it is necessary not only to have strong strength, but also to have good character. I think my martial arts and ethics are not excellent, but I am at least much better than you. As the owner of Tianjing Ba Guan, I am not ashamed of myself. Okay, then I'll try to see if you're competent enough as an owner. Unlike the previous match, this time I will fight with the best of my ability. Anyways, I will give up on the match the next round with that mysterious S-class fighter. I don't mind challenges, but, you don't deserve to challenge me, you avoided my MK's attack. Good. It seems you are worthy for me to use that. Superload mode activated. Super speed and super fire power. Open all. After the superload mode is activated, every attack of the MK is comparable to the top B-level fighters, and it can shoot continuously. This can suppress even the A-level fighters. The defensive power of Tianjing Ba Guan is indeed. Although all the contestants agreed to the risk of life and death, it would not be good to really beat you to death. I hope you don't fail too quickly. What? Tyren's firepower is at its max. Even the protective shield was slightly shaken. But don't worry friends, the protective cover is enough to withstand the destructive power of an S-level fighter. The Tyren's firepower can't break it. I can't believe every piece of your body is so resistant. It's amazing. Tianjing Ba Guan is really amazing. No matter how strong the body is, the eyes are always a weakness. How the fuck is this possible? Tianjing Ba Guan is indeed the strongest shield. She can block out the MK's bullets with her eyelids. It is said that this bullet is much more destructive than ordinary cruise missiles. I didn't expect Shangguan Yan's resistance to being so good. In the future, I will practice Tianjing Ba Guan with Chang Shin Ba Guan to an exceptional level. This is simply invulnerable. It is many times stronger than my physical body. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. It seems that you are only capable of this. The winner has been already decided. Tianjing Ba Guan, but it's not about winning or losing. This is the end you deserve. Mayor, this punch, I return all these to you on behalf of Xiaoyao. This punch, and this punch. Wait, I surrender, I surrender. Stop fighting. Begging for mercy. What is Tyren saying? I can't hear it. Everyone must not be able to hear it either, right? All www, the battle is fierce. Shangguan Yan is so amazing. When you bullied my sister, did you pay attention to her begging for mercy? Stop, I didn't want to stop. But I am not a person who bullies the weak, that's my ethics. I have given back everything to you. Today's match is over, justice has been done and the winner is Tianjing Ba Guan. This little sister is too amazing, so impressed. Shangguan Yan. Well done, worthy of 100 years of heritage. An exciting fight it was. Shangguan Yan crushed her opponent not only with strength but also with her personality. The Tianjing Ba Guan is indeed powerful. Miss Yan. Ah, no, it was because I was so happy, so don't mind it, Mr. Xie. You're doing great, so it's okay. I didn't mean it. Miss Yan, no need to be so formal to me, there are no more matches today, you should take Xiaoyao back to rest first, I will stay here to collect some information. Ah, okay. I will go find Xiaoyao. The match between the Tianjing Ba Guan team and the Next Generation Hunter team is over, let us invite the next team, the Para-Jiu-Jitsu team. There were only 5 S levels in the competition, and all of them were suspected of being white tigers. But he could lurk behind the audience, maybe I should take a walk in the stands. Half an hour later, there are no S-class fighters within the audience. I just found out from someone that the audience of the conference is also based on a system, an S-class fighter would be spectating as an audience in a special area with the organizers. After walking around here, I didn't see such a person at all. Mr. Xie, I checked for you. There are no S-level and A-level fighters in the audience. Do you want to stay and watch the game, or do you want to go back and rest? I will stay and see. Even an A-level is not seen, so for him to be hiding within the audience is not possible. Most likely, he didn't come here at all, or he's one of the 5 S-levels in the competition. Okay, then here is your drink, I wish you a pleasant viewing. Wait, don't leave. What is this? Mr. Xie, don't search for me anymore. You can't find me, white tiger men. This, Mr. Xie, I swear I didn't see this note when I was getting the water. I didn't do it. 0 I know it's not you, otherwise it's too stupid. Now get me a list of all the participating teams' addresses, do you have that? Yes. Yes. I'm going to get it now. White Tiger, you really think you're smart. If you had not sent this note to piss me off, I couldn't have really been sure you're here, Chinger. Yes master, if he can watch me so clearly, I shouldn't be the one searching for him, and S-level fighters are difficult to monitor, but it's different for Chinger. Chinger, after the guide provides the list, I want you to use your ability to track all the S-rank fighters in this location into the hotel. Just look at the low-level fighters and normal people on their team. If White Tiger is in it, then I can catch his little tail. Don't worry, Mr. Xie, Chinger promises to complete the task. That night, our hard work and trust have resulted in today's victory. Let's try harder tomorrow. It's you again, Suzaku. You had rejected my warning yesterday. Today I ask you again, will you withdraw or not? We have worked hard for 10 years for this competition, why do you want us to withdraw from it? Still refusing? Then don't blame me for being cruel. If the master won the championship again this year, he will be able to use the secret medicine to learn more about the lost fighting art, then the master will become more powerful. In Nirvana Rochuan team's residence Humph, the universal secret medicine was actually invented by the master. But since the main materials were provided by the Xingshi group, the formula had to be sold to the Fighters Association to be the reward. Unacceptable. Run faster, master will be here soon. In the base of Canglong Baquan team Qi Lian took me to the conference with him, but he hadn't taught me the main skill yet. Only Master Qilian can suppress the bad guys outside, you should accept the truth and rest. He and she is disciple and personal mate, the same a family, she likes him, and he likes her, but they were actually father and daughter. It's so exciting. No, now is not the time to think about that, I have to help master find that mysterious fighter. What's going on over there? Maul, I'll go and have a look. Pack up and go to bed, we have to go home tomorrow. Yes, Captain. Captain, your hand is fine. Do you want us to help? No need, get out of here. What's the use of being so angry, after all, you are not as skilled as them. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is, do you need the power? The power? Xie Yan sighed. Xiaoyao, why do you look like this? It's one of the most beautiful cities to choose. Beach, coconut, bikini, are the classics among the classics, the first choice not to be missed. Brother Xie, have you eaten yet? If you haven't eaten yet, I have a surprise for you. What do you mean? When you feel tired, you sink into the sea and all your troubles disappear. Yuum, Xiaoyao, I've made dinner. Mr. Xie is back. What should I do? I've used up all the eggs and there's no more for Mr. Xie. There were 30 eggs in the refrigerator, right? Sister, I am dying, my last wish is to sleep with Brother Xie. So shameless. Shut up. Breaking news, at around 3 o'clock in the morning today, 2 members of the Next Generation Hunter team were found dead in the room. The scene was very bloody. The whereabouts of the captain, Mr. Tyren, is unknown. The Global Fighting Conference officially reminds all fighters to pay attention to their own safety, go together, do not go alone. If there is news about the captain of the Next Generation Hunter team, Mr. Tyren, you can call XXXXXXXX. How could this happen? Who did it? Oh, Chinger is back. Mr. Xie. I'm in a hurry, I have to go to the toilet. Did you find anything? Chinger was not sure, so she came back to report to Master first. Chinger sent a ghost to a few S-class residences to watch. By monitoring the conversations of ordinary people around, it can basically be concluded that they haven't left the house after returning, except for the Shenwu Association. Chinger sent ghosts to wander the streets to see if they could find anything unusual, and indeed they saw several violence. The attacker was very powerful, dressed as a white tiger and wearing a mask, but he didn't kill anyone. And then, those nasty guys with guns, and today, Chinger happened to pass by the villa area they settled in and found that their captain was actually a degenerate fighter. That mysterious man, the White Tiger, was also there. The two sides fought, and I was afraid they would find me, so I went somewhere else. I came back after some time, but only the bodies of 2 team members were left on the scene. That guy is a degenerate fighter. I didn't expected that. However, since White Tiger has fought the degenerate fighter, it means that he's not with the evil god side at least. In short, all S-level fighters were basically in their own territory, except the Shenwu Association. Thinking about it, it is suspicious. Qing'er, you have done a great job. Yes, but Qing'er is not sure if it's really Shenwu Association. Qing'er, we don't need any proofs right now, let's just go there and see. Come, let's visit the Shenwu team now. Shenwu team's residence. Old Yan, you are still impulsive. You actually made Tyren fail on the spot. People who are acknowledged by the evil god, are very extreme in their emotions, and they find it difficult to control it. Anyway, don't be so reckless next time. Also, today you wrote a note at the conference to provoke Xie Yan, that's childish behavior. What if we're exposed? Impossible. When I met him, I deliberately controlled my sweat gland secretion to not leave any scent. How could he find me? Also, there are 3 S-class fighters in this room except us. Knock knock knock. Come in. There is a distinguished guest who wants to see you guys. Distinguished guest. Brother White Tiger, I haven't seen you for a while, so I missed you a lot. Oh crap. We're in big trouble. How could it be? How could he come here? Okay, go down and close the door. Yes. Dear guest, Mr. Xia of the Tianjin Ba Guan team, you entered our room without permission. This does not seem to be a polite behavior. Huh. You're right. But it doesn't seem polite for him to write a note and put it in my drink to provoke me, doesn't it? Mr. Xie Yan, I don't know what you are talking about. Stop pretending, White Tiger, when will you give me the omnipotent secret medicine? I am not the White Tiger. He thinks I'm White Tiger. Mr. Xie, no one here is called White Tiger. If you want that medicine, you should go ask the organizer of the contest. This guy doesn't seem to know who the White Tiger is, huh? He is not White Tiger, then it must be you. One of you must be White Tiger anyway. I don't know what Mr. Xie is talking about. Come here, let's sit down and talk, ha. S-class fighters like us are not easy to be tracked down. This guy, how can he be sure that one of us is the White Tiger? Let me introduce myself first. I am Meng Zhang, the president of Shenwu Association, and this is Yan Bahuang. We also have a team member named Zhang Hongjun, who is now out to work. And there is no White Tiger here, really? I don't believe it. Ha, forget it, just see me as the White Tiger for now. Now may I ask what Mr. Xie is trying to say? I have already answered you about the secret medicine. Nothing at all, I just want to find out why you're encouraging so many teams to drop out. If the Shenwu Association and the organizers are in a conflict, then it would have been better for you to cause trouble from the outside, right? If you wanted to win the tournament, why bother with those weak teams? Your team already has 2 S-class fighters, that would be stupid. What you said has nothing to do with our Shenwu Association. Everyone has something they can't say, maybe White Tiger has something like that too. What's that about? Can't we have an open talk about it? If you want a secret medicine, just say it. Maybe you still want to keep it a secret. How can we know? We are not him. So let me ask one more question, are you trying to sabotage the tournament? Just answer me yes or no. If you're not willing to answer this, I have to consider reporting you all to the organizers. This guy is very strong, we may not be able to take him down. He has also killed a degenerate fighter. In addition to the Xingshi group, there are several major powers behind the Global Combat Conference. The forces behind the White Tiger may have many calculations, but it certainly must have nothing to do with sabotaging the conference. Then I understand. Although this Shenwu Association is mysterious, still there is no need to be harsh on them, at least it's not conflicting with my mission. By the way, I heard that the White Tiger killed a degenerate fighter, Tyren. how did he become a degenerate fighter? Can you tell me the whole story? He know this too. Oh, you are not White Tiger, I forgot, aha. So Mr. Xie, have you ever heard of the seed of evil? The seed of evil, sounds like it has something to do with the degenerate fighters and the power of the evil god, right? We are good people who kill degenerate fighters to protect the people. So let me know any info if you have. Our Shenwu Association are committed to fighting against degenerate fighters, and we can say that we have studied them quite a bit, and we therefore have understood a great deal about how they work. The so-called fallen fighters are just normal people but are assimilated by a mysterious power called the seed of evil to gain the power of evil gods and lost their humanity. This power will continue to affect their minds until they step into the final abyss and cause various tragedies. We tried everything to destroy them and even had some results just stop them from activating the seed of the evil god by removing it from their bodies immediately. Now that we've talked about it, I'll say an additional piece of information. Someone wants to use the tournament to spread the seed of the evil god. They are targeting the losers. Losers? Isn't it better to just target the winner? The loser is prone to produce all kinds of negative emotions, and the seed of evil also need these negative emotions to sprout. We tried to investigate all about this, but the other side had so many tricks up their sleeves that they could even call on the organizers directly, so we came up empty-handed. Therefore, we also want to remind Mr. Xie to not be provoked easily by the evil god seed. Don't worry, that kind of seed won't affect me. Besides, I don't think I will become a loser. I'm worried about how to master the power of the evil god. It also suppresses the true chi. It might be of great use. It is good to have self-confidence, but being too overconfident would become counterproductive. Don't worry about my self-confidence. I am very interested in how you can strip out the seeds of evil. Can you talk about it? We did research about a tool that can strip the seed of evil, but the conditions of use are extremely harsh and it must be used before the fighters activate the seed. And because of various reasons, the success rate is not that much. When a fighter receives the seed of the evil god, it will temporarily accumulate in a part of their body, so we can use a tool to separate it. Is there such a magical thing? Isn't that? I know what Mr. Xie wants to say. The fighter's condition after accepting the seed is divided into 3 stages. In the first stage, the seed of the evil god is still hidden in the body. The fighter's personality has not changed much, except for they became a little stronger. The tool we researched about can only be used at this stage. In the second stage, the seed of the evil god begins to be activated. The power of the evil gods fills internal organs of the body. At this stage the fighter can already use the power of the evil gods and he has lost his humanity. At this stage, using the seed extraction tool to remove the germ of the evil god was basically ineffective. Fujita Takashi, wasn't he in this stage back then? The duration of the second phase varies from person to person. The shortest is a few minutes, and the longest is no more than 1 year. After passing through the second stage, they are completely degenerate, who is irrational, chaotic and evil. So, have you removed the seed from Tyran's body? Fighters at that stage can no longer be called humans. Tyran, we have a database, and we have detailed records of the fighters who participated in this competition. And we can probably determine which contestants are likely to be tempted to the seed of the evil god, and Tyran was one of them. But during the confrontation, his emotions were too agitated, which directly stimulated the seed, and it fell into the worst case. Carrying on, we will not act rashly. Once people who have accepted the seed of the evil gods are emotionally excited, it becomes easy to activate it. Once a fallen fighter appears in the crowd, the harm is too great. This is not our intention. Emotions can easily stimulate the seed of the evil god. The Shenwu Association cannot control emotions, but I can. So, Mr. Xie, that's all we have to talk about today, please. That device, can you give me one? I'm sorry, but I have one last thing I want from you. Fighting against degenerate fighters has been my lifelong wish, so if I can remove the seeds of evil and help those people return to normal humans, I want to try too. 15 minutes later he also has an evil aura on him. I am worried that if he can really remove the seed, he will use it for himself. This Xie Yan, with his mouth has obtained the device to remove the seed of evil gods from our hands. That device is not so easy to use. We have so much information, so many people, but the success rate is so low. It is even more impossible for him to remove it all alone. We gave him that device so he won't continue to disturb and ruin our plan. He can't even determine who is most likely to come into contact with the seed. There are just too many losers in the competition. Random contact will only make things uncontrollable, and that will keep people from noticing us. Martial power is the most trustworthy. Don't forget, as the strongest forces of the Shenwu Association, our ultimate goal here is the finals. Where are the organizers? This Xie Yan is trying to mess with us, don't you guys care about that? What the hell did you just say? Mr. Xie. What do you mean? Mr. Xie, you shouldn't say such provocative words. They're really not human. They are fallen fighters. Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? No matter how we look at it, they are all normal people. Are you serious? Although our strength is not good, but we cannot tolerate you staining our purity like that. Mr. Xie, we have admitted defeat, you don't have to be so upside down. Hey! Tianjing Bagwan fighter. I don't think they are fallen fighters. Don't blame them because you're angry. You should not be so impulsive. Being powerful but not having a mind is a big taboo. Don't lose your reputation because of something like this. Brother Xie Yan has never said something aimless. If he is saying that they are fallen fighters, then he must have noticed something. Miss Shangguan Yan, personal revenge is not a good thing. Instead of making a big deal here, you can also go back and repent of today's failure. 8 difficulties demonic technique MANHWA we're all nice people, will never accept slander, Fallen fighter. Their faces have changed. They are really fallen fighters. Damn. Wait, what happened? What are you guys saying? Just now there was something unusual about my body, what's going on? How could we be fallen fighters? There must be a misunderstanding. These 3 people do not meet the standards of fallen fighters, but the change just now. Shenwu Association said so, there is indeed a problem. Why don't the organizing committee detain these 3 people for questioning? I suggest to control these 3 people as soon as possible. If they rise up and hurt others, it will be troublesome. Sure enough, fighting fighters in this world is very difficult to deal with. 8 difficulties demonic technique K/God hate demon hate it's all your fault, you're the one who started this, damn it. Die for me. Go to hell. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, links x www. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_x_x. There is no doubt about it. Do not move. Their face is hideous, their temperament is brutal, they're indeed fallen fighters. Do not move. Wait. What's going on? We are not fallen fighters. Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. How the hell did this guy determine that? 5 minutes later. We are not fallen fighters, it's a misunderstanding after re-examination, it will be clear whether you are a fallen fighter or not. There was a little accident on the broadcast just now. However, the fighters on the scene took action in time to stop the situation before it deteriorated further. Rest assured, the safety of all spectators is always the top priority of our organizers. Fallen fighters are here. It's so scary I even asked for their autograph yesterday. How horrible. Mr. Alpha, you have done a very poor job in this matter. Ugh. I think it is necessary for you to further strengthen the screening and management of players. I can't believe the organizers let a group of fallen fighters enter the ring. I can deal with them easily, but what if their power is beyond control? Who will be responsible for the casualties? Especially the reaction of your security guard are not as fast as the fighters in the competition, how disappointing. Yes, We have always put the safety of our audience first, and we will definitely make more progress in the future. I feel something is wrong, I feel it too. I think those three are not fallen fighters. I have also faced a lot of fallen fighters. I think Xie Yan is having a tricks. But how? Today's competition is temporarily suspended, and we will conduct a screening of all participants. Xie Yan, your tricks are good too. 000. That night, according to special news reports, the participants of the Global Fighting Conference were surprised to find a suspected fallen fighter and were reported by the enthusiastic crowd. At present, the organizers of the conference and the police are continuing to investigate. Master is so kind. These three guys are not fallen fighters at all. The organizing committee can't find out anything. They will release after a while. Master, should we go set out to get the seed of evil? Let's give time for the seeds to spread. Going early makes no sense. Then, let's go and find the eliminated teams. Maybe we'll meet the people from Shenwu Association. I don't think they would be visiting the eliminated teams. They are more likely to persuade the current teams to withdraw. About yesterday, although the Shenwu Association acts without restraint, they also know their limits. After all, they are considered as people who know justice. Although I don't know their real purpose, they certainly won't just be concerned about the seed of evil or the fallen fighters hiding in the crowd. This Shenwu Association is so mysterious. However, they must not have thought about those failed teams, but Master has a way, hee. That's right, my flowery spirit that has the characteristic of Buddhism can suppress the first stage of degeneration by controlling the emotions of the fighters and making them unable to fully arouse the seed of evil. Flowery spirit has similar characteristics to the original 62. Doing something to the eliminated teams isn't considered cheating by the system, right? But, Shenwu Association can easily locate fighters who have accepted the seed of evil through their database. Here I have to test all the eliminated teams one by one. The number of teams eliminated in the first 2 days added up to 120 to 130 people. This would be hard. Shenwu Association is really very rich, now that it is difficult to buy tickets, but they actually directly got a luxury cruise ship to manhwause.com. What did Shenwu Association do? Didn't Mr. Xie know? The Shenwu Association suddenly said that they would hold a community meeting and invited all the losers of the competition to their headquarters. I didn't know. Community meeting. What do they want to do? The community meeting is to let all the eliminated teams in the competition gather together to learn and progress. manhwause.com. And for the teams that will be eliminated in the coming days, Shenwu Association is also planning to invite them. They are really rich. It is said that there is one class every day, and today is the first class. What is the Shenwu Association's idea when bringing these losers together? Didn't they temporarily give up finding the seed of evil? But since they are all gathering together, I want to see what you guys really want to do. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Links X. Did you see it strange? No A-level fighters were in the teams eliminated in the past 2 days. Hayes, don't you understand it? The fighting conference will never let the strong teams meet each other at first. They will try to eliminate the B-level and C-level teams like us. The Shenwu Association is really rich to send us to their headquarters. Just looking at this magnificent ship, the regret of being eliminated has just vanished. 0.000000000100,000 Sir, here is your dessert. SimonHuaUs.com. The reason for all this is just to support us. We had participated in the conference for our country. No matter how awesome the Shenwu Association is, they are just a private organization. Wanting to make friends with us is not wrong. Stop talking. Shenwu Association has a 2S levels in their lineup who are much stronger than your small sect. We know that there are fallen Shenwu Association fighter in this group, Class B, but we still have to welcome them. Fighter Xie Shuyuan. However, there are promoters who are spreading the seeds. They being here will only cause more trouble. When thinking about it, Bucho's decision is fine. Damn, phew, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay, walk carefully. 2 Hongba, captain of the Blood Fist Warriors. This guy. I need to control my emotions, in front of so many fighters, being angry is not a good thing. This thing is really strong, it almost makes me angry. What has fallen down? It seems to be a person. Meteorite, what happened? Is it an A-level or an S-level fighter? Who is it? Hello, everyone from the MANHWA Association, and the unsuccessful ones in the fighting tournament. I am a special envoy of the Fighting Association of the Republic of Fangdao, the name is Xinxiu. Special envoy? He must be an A or an S level. I never heard of this position. I have heard that there are fallen fighters among the teams that were eliminated from the Global Fighting Conference, so I came to investigate. Fallen fighter? They are the local officials, no wonder they are here. Mr. Xinxiu, please sit down and talk. Mr. Xinxiu might be knowing some inside information. However, the MANHWA Association is dedicated to fighting the fallen fighters, so please trust us. If I hadn't came here, your MANHWA Association would have let all of them escape. The point was that there are way too many people, finding the bearer of the seed of evil was even more difficult. So we are relying on the long-term follow-up to identify suspects. Mr. Xinxiu, don't be impulsive. If you do it like that, when can you expect the results? It's not efficient. I'm not impulsive, so why don't you find it for me first? Okay, let me try. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X Mr. Xie Daoyun, what is going on? Why does this special envoy from the Fangdao Republic say that there are fallen fighters among us? Don't worry, everyone, let me explain slowly. Ahem, then let me explain to you. To become degenerate, a fighter must first accept the seed of evil. The seed of evil is given by others, and the targets are people with strong negative emotions. All of you are the losers of the fighting conference. The losers are also prone to strong negative emotions at the moment of failure. This is also one of the reasons why Mr. Xinxiu is looking for you. Please recall carefully and think about whether anyone around you has disappeared for a period of time and has experienced negative emotions, then it is very likely that he has accepted the seed of the evil, and is a fallen fighter. We've been playing in the room since we lost, weren't we? We didn't want to win in the first place. Captain, you seem to before I just went for a pack of cigarettes, what's the problem? But you were a bit emotional today. I've been always like this. In short, none of us three have any problems today. It must be someone else. It's definitely not us anyway. 5 minutes have passed, did you come up with any results? All three of us can testify to each other. It's definitely not me. Look, this is definitely the end result. Isn't it? I already have a conclusion. The suspicion of this gentleman is very serious, please come with me. Me? I'm not a fallen fighter. Why are you suspecting me? The captain is a bit rough, but he has always been like this. Moreover, he was always with us, so he couldn't have accepted the seed. Basically always together. Wait, even if he is really a fallen fighter, don't provoke him. What if he degenerates in public? Let me deal with it. Well, he was not with you two just now, it proves that you guys are not always together, this cannot fully prove your innocence. It's ridiculous, we can't just stay together always. So are you guys together in the bathroom or while peeing? Yeah, if that's the case then isn't everyone here a suspect? This is too big for a range. Can I say a few words? Crap. I didn't even notice Sun Lao Sheng was here. Sun Lao is here to coach the Hailan team. He was invited by the MANHWA Association. What is he doing here? Who is this old man? When he was young, he was an A-level fighter. He missed the S-level due to some accident. Now he regressed to the B-level because of his age. He is the coach of the Hailan team and he is very respected. If you really ask people to always be together, it's a bit ridiculous. Moreover, everyone here is one of the world's leading fighters, and it's normal to feel emotional when you lose a fight in the ring. Sun Lao Sheng is right. Yes, we have to talk about evidence. You can't detain people casually. We are in a society with the rule of law, and since Mr. Shinshio represents the Republic of Fengdao, it is even more necessary to work according to the law. Many of you here have military and political identities. How can you detain them at will? Let's talk about the evidence. Fighters from all over the world are here. Fighting against us means fighting against the whole world. Look, Mr. Shinshio, this will certainly be the end of our discussion here, let's forget it today. Laying out the facts, speaking of evidence, said are quite good. But old man, why do I feel that you are also a fallen fighter? Sun Lao Sheng did not participate in the competition. He is the only one who is most unlikely to be a fallen fighter. Don't talk nonsense. Me? How could I be? Are you crazy? You, and you're defending the guilty, and it looks like you guys are fallen fighters too. How can there be so many fallen fighters? Where is the evidence? Sun Lao is really not it. No matter how we look at it, there is no way. Mr. Shinshio, you also speak for him. It seems that you have a problem too. Are you trying to cause trouble? All of you present here are fallen fighters. What nonsense are you talking about, you baldy? Is this how you do work? Are you crazy? Oh. He's saying we're all fallen fighters. This stupid guy has offended everyone. Let's see how you will handle it. What's going on? A sudden change in the weather. Wait, what are those people doing? 100 ghosts arise. Well, what's the matter with these people? What are they doing? Do you feel anything wrong? There seem to be countless pairs of eyes looking at us around. The fight is about to start, let Qing'er take the ordinary people away to avoid hurting the innocent. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Mr. Shinshio, what's going on? Nothing. Since all of them are problematic, they will have to be disciplined. How did this pink woman appear? The body enveloped in pink energy, it's a fallen fighter. I've never seen such a fallen fighter before. Everyone run, that is really S-class. Now it is too late to run. Catch them all. Oh, okay, keep this group of people safe and don't let them rush out. I'll go back and see how the master was fighting. These guys are holding up to her. She's not even using 30% of her strength. Will she be okay if she keeps fighting like this? These people are nothing compared to her limitless energy, it doesn't matter, even an S level would not hold up to her. Moreover, I have now ordered her to start exerting her strength. P/R This spirit is thick NGL, oh. Hi readers, I'm the proofreader here, these fighters have strong, as long as she do not use the withering of the 100 flowers technique, there is nothing to worry. At most, it will be a coma. Now, it's up to the people fighting there, those who are unable to hold back, will try to stimulate the seed of evil. Damn! This woman is dangerous, she is indeed an S-rank fallen fighter, she is clearly capable of finishing all of us at once. She is clearly a fallen fighter, but why is she attacking suspected fallen fighters like us? Could it be, no, this woman is getting more and more ruthless, she really wants to kill us. Using the seed of the evil is my only choice, let's see if she will spare me. Translator and MANHWA's editor and MANHWA's proofreader and Lin XX. Why is my mood getting calmer and calmer? It was really you. Humph, be obedient and admit it. What is this feeling? Why is my rage cooling down? If it continues like this, I couldn't be able to activate the seed. And why is she attacking me? Why? Why make things difficult for each other? Why are you doing this? If you don't listen to my advice, I will beat you until you can't fight tomorrow. Captain. We lost contact with Xie Daoyun. What? Let's take this. The seed of evil is too dangerous for you. I'll keep it for you. The only one who was suspicious was this guy. Unfortunately, this device cannot be used indiscriminately, otherwise, it will kill people. If it weren't for that, things wouldn't have turned this way. We've caused too much commotion, let's go. Come back, but please don't, shit, it exploded again. You shining like this throughout the night is suspicious, so. Such big aura, this fallen fighter is very strong. Something really happened, chase it. But it's also a shame that when I sucked back the flowery spirit, it exploded, causing a scene back there. S-rank fighters run really fast. If I didn't had a jade pendant that can hide my breath, I would have been caught. This device did not blow up from the impact, or it would have been a waste. After so much effort, will the seed of evil work for me or not? But should I take it internally or apply it externally? Does the system even recognize this stuff? The seeds of evil are detected, please choose to absorb them or not. Yes, no, Akar, the seeds of evil. Of course, I'll choose to absorb it. Warning, absorbing the seed of evil will transform the host, it can distort the body and soul, and greatly affect the normal use of the system. It costs 1 million source points to counteract the side effects, and the host is currently short of source points. Damn it, 1 million points. So how can it be absorbed? The side effects are huge. Even if the system can eliminate the side effects, but it's too expensive. Even if I had that many points, I could do a lot with it. 2. Forget it. After all, it's something I've worked hard to get, it's a shame to throw it away. Even if I can't absorb it now, if I improve my cultivation, it may be useful, right? But 1 million source points to eliminate side effects, that means the power of the seed of evil is enormous, far beyond my imagination. Perhaps its powers are stronger and scarier than the immortals in the main world. Now I only hope that the S-class fighter is the strongest fighting in the world. At best, it would be a fallen S-class. If anything stronger than them shows up, it will be fatal. All of these fighters suffered serious injuries, but none of them died. They were just unconscious. Then, we found a bunch of ordinary waiters we hired nearby, but they were not aware of anything. Very strange. That huge explosion of pink energy is definitely a powerful fallen fighter. But unexpectedly no tragedy had happened. Captain, we found something. This person is Tu Hongba, the captain of the Blood Fist team. He is on the high-risk list. We checked it 3 times and confirmed that the seed extracting tool has been used on his body. That tool, the seeds of evil were indeed successfully stripped. We gave that cutting device to Xie Yan of the Tianjing Baguan team. Could it be him? He is a fallen fighter. Calm down, if Xie Yan is a fallen fighter, what is the need to extract the seeds of other people? Besides, our MANHWA association is not the only one with such a device. What if he had fallen after he extracting the seeds from Tu Hongba and absorbing it himself? It's possible. Tomorrow, if he doesn't show up, then it's definitely him. Should we continue taking them away? Of course, if we don't send them away, we will definitely cause unnecessary trouble. Next day, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 3rd day of the Global Fighting Conference. Brother Xie, why do people from the MANHWA Association keep looking at you? I don't know, maybe because of my handsomeness. 0.0. 0_070.0. This competition has gone through several disturbances. Today, 3 more teams have withdrawn from the competition. The officials of the conference also expressed their deep regret about this, and we can only expect the young people who lost confidence this year to return to the tournament 10 years later. Without further ado, let's get straight to the event. 3 hours later. The Bingxin Dao team and the Tianjing Baguan team each lost 1 player, and the current score is 1-1. Come on. Tianjing Baguan team is number 1. For the 3rd round, invite the players from both teams to the stage. Beat him. Come on, come on. Whoa. The classic move of the Bingxin Dao team, giant hammer swing. Can Shangguan Yan stop this skill? Not bad, I must praise you for being able to hold on till now. Giant hammer swing. Unfortunately, this is the only advantage of the Tianjing Baguan. And it can't be compared with the other teams at all. Bingxin Dao. Shangguan Yan was knocked back. Is she still capable of fighting? No matter how strong your defense is, there is no way you can block my attacks. Especially at games like the Global Fighting Conference, I don't need to kill you, I just need to knock you out of the ring. Shangguan Yan fell off the stage. After struggling hard, Shangguan Yan finally accepts defeat. In the third round of the Tianjing Ba Guan team vs Bingshan Dao team, the Bingshan Dao team won. The Tianjing Ba Guan team has only the last player left. This is Xie Yan. What kind of performance will he bring? Let's see. That was a good fight, holding up with an A rank after a full fight against a B rank. Sister is the best. I'm not satisfied. Go and rest, and leave the rest to me. Mr. Xie, it's a pleasure to play against you. Miss Yan defeated your B-level teammate. Doesn't that prove the superiority of Tianjing Ba Guan? Mr. Xie misunderstood what I meant. The Tianjing Ba Guan naturally has its advantages over the Bingshan Dao, but that doesn't stop me from running away. In my opinion, the so-called fighting art should be equally offensive and defensive. Tianjing Ba Guan is purely defensive, which is contrary to the public's pursuit of power and strength, so it is inevitable that it lags behind the other teams. History is history. You underestimated the Tianjing Ba Guan's defensive skills. It seems I can only use action to correct your perception. In this game, I will neither take the initiative to attack nor dodge, let you fight throughout, but if you can make me hit you, I lose. Within 10 minutes, if I don't win, it's considered a loss. Xie Yan, the contestant, made such a bold statement the first time he took the stage. It seems that he is very confident in his own strength. What did he say? Stand and take a beating without fighting back. You do not skip the most important information, 10 minutes. No matter how strong he is, how can he win in 10 minutes just by taking hit without fighting back? Be this S-class, he's so arrogant. Yes. I like to see this kind of competition that breaks the limits of imagination. 10 minutes. Even if it is S level, there is no such way to play, he must know that his opponent is A level. Such confidence. I always thought that the reason why Xie Yan can able to burst the checking machine, is because his body is extremely strong. Now it seems to be true. How can he win in 10 minutes by not fighting back? The A-level fighter has always maintained his strength and can fight him for at least an hour. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. Mr. Xie. Are you sure about this? I won't let you down, so let's try our best. Giant spirit shaking the earth Tian Wuzhen Chan well, as your wish. What a weird feeling, as if my power was used against me. It turns out that he wanted to let me lose through this method. Forget 10 minutes, with this method you can't even beat me in 1 hour. Mr. Xie, I have an idea in my mind. The strength of the countershock is only about half of my own strength. If I use some skills, I can keep the rhythm of the attack without being shaken along with at most some injuries. 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, if I can't force you out of the ring, I lose. Maybe he also mastered some stronger methods, but just now he obviously suffered a hit, and if he won't fight back, I would definitely be able to beat him out of the ring within 5 minutes. You don't have to be like that. It's okay. Here I come. Lu Xing of the Bingshan Dao team attacked again. Giant hammer flying kick his strength is comparable to the 9th layer of the acquired realm of the main world. P/or just a refresher, acquired realm is the first realm of the main world. Just before the innate realm and the 9th layer is its final layer. Contestant Lu Xing was not shocked again this time. Although he was injured, he chose to continue the attack. This guy is trying to force me off the ring. Chance. Wonderful. Although Lu Xing was bloodied by the counter-attacks, he successfully knocked Xie Yan out of the ring. His strength has improved. Xie Yan could not have been defeated by such a simple tactic. He could have stepped on the protective shield and bounced back. And Lu Xing player knew this well, so he chose to leave the ring together and continue to attack. Contestant Lu Xing ignored the damage caused by Xie Yan's barrier and attacked from top to bottom. This way, no matter how strong Xie Yan's defense is, he would lose to gravity and fall off the ring first. What a humiliating posture. Contestant Xie actually took the opportunity to step on contestant Lu Sheng's head. Wonderful. The contestant Xie Yan just touched contestant Lu Sheng's arm lightly, and took advantage of the momentum to jump above the opponent's head. Contestant Lu Sheng couldn't hold back with all his strength, so he was slammed into the ground. Lu Sheng was the first to touch the ground outside the ring, so he lost. Last blow. Giant spirit shaking the earth. It's been 5 minutes already. Xie Yan did not attack from the beginning to the end, and won the round completely. Xie Yan proved with his actions that pure defense can also win the game, and it only took 5 minutes. So powerful. Brother Xie is very strong. Xie Yan's last kick is considered retaliation, right? Mr. Xie seems to be able to fly out of thin air. Is this to show off the skill? That's the result that Bingshan Dao's Lu Sheng deserves. But, it's too embarrassing. Nothing happened to the person who was beaten, but it was the attacker who suffered a lot of pain. You know what? Xie Yan didn't use any force at all. Lu Sheng used all his strength to hit him but couldn't. He deserved this. So awesome. Xie Yan is too awesome. Who said that S-class fighters are all muscular men? They're also handsome youngsters like Xie Yan. Xie Yan's method of countering one's attack is difficult to understand. Before the last blow there was absolutely no movement. How did he do it? Great, so awesome. It seems to be manipulating the muscles of the whole body to perform extremely fast movements that are indistinguishable by the naked eye. And the powerful air bursts brought about to cover the opponent's offense. However, I'm even surprised on how this subtle technique can be performed in a calm manner in fight. These are some strange defensive techniques. The opponent cannot touch his body. Is he moving that fast? It doesn't seem to be so simple. Xie Yan, if it's like this, you can trade it with those two girls of Tianjing Ba Guan. That was a good fight. Xie Yan is so handsome. He is indeed worthy as an S-level. Captain, he's very strong, be careful. Don't worry, I will take over from here. We've reached the final round, both teams are left with only the one player. Let us invite A-level fighter, the captain of the Bingshan Dao team on the ring. Mr. Xie, I declare in advance. As the captain of the Bingshan Dao team, I won't underestimate you. So I will not limit myself like Ludeng. I'll still stick to the rules. I will neither take the initiative to attack nor fight back, and if I don't hold up within 10 minutes, it'll be my loss. Are you sure about that? Of course. Then thank you for giving me this victory. 000. Well, is there something wrong with the camera? Why are both players just standing still and motionless? What happened? Why aren't they fighting? What are they doing? If you won't fight back at all, then my best strategy is undoubtedly to not do anything. Captain Song, are you still not going to act? Despised by gods and demons alike, skill Mr. Xie, for some reason, I suddenly feel that you are a bit obnoxious. Are you trying to alter my emotions to influence me? Unfortunately that's not going to work. P/RA refresher again. This ability is part of the 8 difficulties demonic skill that Xie Yan got at chapter 94. For more info check the wiki. Yep, there is a wiki for this manhwa. Despised by gods and demons alike skill has almost no effect on him. As expected of an A level of this world, if you're just staying like that then I have no choice. Startling rainbow escape P/R. This skill was given to Xie Yan by the matriarch Yu Hongyan at chapter 86, BTW. The skill names I use are all from the wiki, so some names are little diff from earlier chapter. So sorry. Oh whoa, so fast. Kamian attack me. He just dodged when I moved like that. It seems that my judgment is not wrong, although the despised by gods and demons alike had no effect in him, but at least it made his mood swing. Since he's dodging, I will continue scaring him like this. If it's like this then he would just jump out of the ring and lose. Damn it. Love, I should avoid it. Otherwise, he shouldn't have dodged. Manhwarecap. Xie Yan would approach Song Kong with tremendous speed, but Song Kong is just jumping back. 0-0. What just happened? I can't process it at all. Did Xie Yan take the initiative to attack? No, that's not right. In the replay, we can see that Xie Yan had not attacked. Such speed, how did this Xie Yan do it? Those movements are hastier than thunder. Is it some kind of a special fighting technique? The rainbow light trail behind him is also very strange. I've never seen something like this. Song Kong has been pushed out of the ring. But he was able to return to the stage. The two sides have confronted again. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. Song Kong tried to attack countless times, but Xie Yan was able to hold on every time. Song Kong is completely out of the ring, and Xie Yan has won. Exactly 10 minutes, Xie Yan did not violate his promise. This game can be said to be complete victory. He seems to have used some strength while stepping on Song. This is definitely considered as an attack, right? Why does this Xie Yan like to step on people's heads like that? The referee was afraid of Xie Yan going crazy. Tianjin Ba Guan team is the best. Shut up, the referee didn't say anything. That is the consequence they must have. The Bingshan Dao team had looked down on Tianjin Ba Guan team. Both players please leave the stage, so that the next match can continue. Brother Xie Yan played really well. I love you so much. Mr. Xie, you won. Why do I feel that Mr. Xie Yan has a shady relationship with people of the Shenwu Association? When there are two beauties like us, then why are you ignoring us? Xiaoyao, shut up. That night, how is the situation? New the Fangdao Republic officially said that there was no such person, and that mysterious female fallen fighter is also very strange. It seems that she has started hunting her own kind. Tomorrow is the quarterfinals. None of the teams are said to be easy to beat. The captain abandoned his plan and went to the docks all by himself. As long as that person dares to come out, the captain will take action. The Shenwu Associations is really unwilling to give up. The fighters who have been eliminated today are being invited over. A bald-headed fighter with a mysterious S-class fallen fighter. What is their origin? We have never seen these two people in our database. But this also means that Xie Yan is innocent. I don't think the person yesterday was him. I can feel it. It's exactly like the day when I met Xie Yan. Mr. Yan, can you feel it? Someone is spying on us. I'm sure that it was exactly the Xie Yan. Are you sure? Same gaze that was spying on me that day. Both are there now. Yes. Not to mention Shenwu Association will also participate in the competition tomorrow, so I need to focus on that for now. If the task fails, the loss will be huge. The seeds won't be of any use as of now, so there's no need to rush. Moreover, tomorrow will be a tough day. Let's just go to bed. Next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fourth day of the Global Fighting Conference. Today's matches will determine the top 4 teams. Wow, what a cruel match table. Tianjin Ba Guan Shark Fighting Team, Shenwu Association Black Kills Team, Shura Team, Warriors Team, Blue Dragon Fighting Team, Nirvana Roquan Team 4.0304. But this is the charm of the Global Fighting Conference, even no one can predict the game. Now, let's watch the first match of today, led by S-Class fighter Li Yu of the Shark Fighting Team, versus Xie Yan's of Tianjin Ba Guan Team. Xie Yan, I love you. Shark Fighting Team is awesome. S-level versus S-level, good. That Li Yu seems to have some conflicts with your father. How should we play this game? We too can handle their B-class and A-class players. For Li Yu, we'll have to trouble Mr. Xie. Let's see which player from the Shark Fighting Team will compete first. Oh my god, did I guess that right? So let's forget about everything and let Xie Yan and I have a duel to decide the winner. We're a family, what's the trouble? But it looks like, I'll have to play first. Shark Fighting Team actually chose S-rank Joseph Lee for the first match, although I wanted to avenge the debt 10 years ago, but as an S-level fighter I can't bully a Bora C-level, that won't be fair. I didn't expect Li Yu to be arrogant, but he still has the qualities of a strong man. This is good, so Mr. Xie can fight Li Yu to his utmost and not be slowed down by us. Sister, this guy, he's trying to be strong. That's fine, I'll fight him. 0. Finally, the first S-Class vs S-Class fight of this conference is about to begin. Xie Yan, I have been preparing for today's competition for a long time. Didn't we just meet during the test a few days ago? All my preparations are for this very fight. Come on, show me what you're capable of. Whether it is the quick pace or solid defense, you would need the support of the ground. How poor as an S-Class you won't be defeated that easily. I had cultivated the art of air combat fighting for 10 years for using on Shangguan Xiongba, but www I will overturn the entire arena, and you will have nothing to rely on. Let's see what you can do. Now, I'll use it on you. The whole body is floating in the air. What technique is this? Li Yu went ahead and destroyed the entire ring, so according to the rules if anyone touches the ground they will fail. Combined with Li Yu's skill of muscle manipulation, Li Yu immediately took advantage of Xie's weakness. Claw's technique, he expands the muscles of his palms. Becomes tighter, and then squeezes out the air in the palms, like a suction cup. Li Yu is sticking on the shield. P/R, that was one hell of an explanation, Mr. Host, and for Xie Yan. The ordinary method of floating would require greater power for propulsion. But Xie Yan doesn't seem like doing that. As a result, Li Yu have already taken advantage of this duel. Actually I am moving, but the frequency of my moves are extremely high, so you can't see it. My trick is to use extremely delicate speed and strength to rise, keeping the right foot on the left foot to sustain. Its name is left foot on the ground, right foot in the sky, left foot on the ground, right foot to the sky. But neither our eyes, nor the 300x slow-motion camera could capture the movements of Xie Yan. How sophisticated is this skill? This is too unscientific, never seen such a levitation technique. You don't want to reveal the secret, you think we are fools. Manipulating muscles to stick into a surface is science. You have to respect objective facts. That's what I did, and I can fly, so what? Oh, this Xie Yan also has a good sense of humor. This guy is smart and nimble. Last night I could presence his gaze. But when he saw us guarding the dock, he had quickly retreated. Not to mention the lens rotates 300 times slower, I can't even see his foot movements. But the scene before my eyes seemed inexplicable. I'll try getting close to him first. Read at. To support the translation team. It's that bizarre defense technique again, it can also hurt us. His moving trajectory is also quite strange and unpredictable. No matter how bizarre his methods are, defensive counterattacking is definitely the core of his tactics. As long as I keep the pressure on, the initiative is still in my hands. The S-rank fighter moves too fast, the arena is too small, if you don't want to lose. You need to have super strong control and calculation. Otherwise, the despised by gods and demons alike skill will make his mind uncontrollable, but I've already used despised by gods and demons alike skill, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on him. A-class fighters can still have some influence, S-class fighters have been completely ineffective. Sure enough, in addition to the shortening life during cultivation, the training of willpower here is much stronger than in the main world. Although as long as he cannot break my defense, I can fight with him until the end of time, but staying in the air like this will be risky. If it wasn't for the system's rules, I would have done better. But if this goes on like this, I have to take a little risk. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Mr. Xie must have another move. Sister, this is not good. However, Mr. Xie can't use those killer moves, can he really win? Although it was always Li Yu's one-sided attack, but Xie Yan didn't seem to have suffered any injuries. Will they stay like this? Relying on endurance to decide the winner of the fight? No, we can't see clearly again. The impact was too great. It's the one who destroys the terrain. Why is he not fighting back? I know, you try this one. 8 difficulties apart from passive defense and dodge, don't you know how to use offensive fighting skills? Demon technique, hell difficulty, we don't know what's going on. We can only guess how fierce the competition is from the sounds. Xie Yan is awesome. Shark fighting team is awesome. I think I can see faint flames. Who is making the attack? Is that a blue fire? The fighting technique that gathers all the air in one place and blasts out a hot airwave, combined with the projection of fire. I had never heard of such a move. 02 www. What the hell is this move? 8 difficulties demon technique hell difficulty Quang Sha Zhan Quan MWWW. Let's try attacking till the haze clears up. Effective, but far from enough. Ghosts? Hallucinations? Your tricks are getting more and more bizarre. There was no physical contact while targeting. However, it's useless. The ground shakes and pushes back. Everything in the game field, including the opponent's body, is a stepping stone for countering. Whatever the techniques he does, they are all variables. The technique I have learned is to use precise calculations to control the force of each blow. As long as I can control all the variables in the field, I can figure out exactly where my opponent is. Now this fight is completely under my rhythm. I can easily predict his movement patterns. Not good, the 8 difficulties demon technique basically didn't work on him. Soon he will be knocked to the ground by me. It seems I have to use my flower spirit, but I won't be able to participate in the competition. I have a plan, but if this doesn't work out I've no choice but to use my flowery spirit. Now directly infusing my innate true chi into his body. Transmission this feeling, not good. First, I need to nullify his attack by using Tianguanjinshan. Using it early will probably end up with me being beaten and scrapped by him. Using it too late won't be any good too. Now. 3 Tianguanjin Chan 0 keep Quang Sha Zhan Quan dissipate. Good. At this moment his attack is completely nullified. This transmission can disrupt his meridians and it's pretty painful too. But if I couldn't transmit at least 30% of the innate true chi into the body, there would really be no way to hurt these naturally born fighters. Raise hand, if you had continued to attack me then, I wouldn't have had any chance, but now it's too late. Next, I just have to control the true chi in his body at the moment he is striking. God Boxing Technique 5 beats open heaven. Explode. Perfect. Nothing was exposed. Finger of Nirvana. What a great noise. Who won? Who won? Everyone, please don't be restless, the results will be out soon. It seems that someone has been knocked to the ground. Can't see clearly. Damn, the left foot on the ground, right foot to the sky skill is this powerful. It's Xie Yan. Xie Yan is still levitating in the sky. Xie Yan is okay, and Li Yu. So the winner of this game is, because the fighting arena was destroyed at the beginning, then whoever lands first would lose. Tianjing Ba Guan Team Xie Yan. Xie Yan is so handsome. You deserve to be an S-rank fighter. Xie Yan's flying style is much better than a normal S-class fighter. Brother Xie Yan is great. Mr. Xie, Master, no need, I don't need your help yet. Let's admit defeat, in this match, our shark fighting team lost. Cough, Xie Yan, you had such a strong technique, why didn't you use it at the beginning? I wanted to experience the results of your 10 years of cultivation. In terms of intention, we are the same. But in terms of strength, we are not. This guy is really powerful. He can actually stand after infusing 30% of my innate true chi. Although he is injured, it doesn't seem to be too serious. 10 years ago, it was Shangguan Xiong Ba, 10 years later, you came out, Master. I will come again. The remaining 2 players of the shark fighting team chose to admit defeat. The battle between shark fighting team and Tianjing Ba Guan team has ended. Victory belongs to Tianjing Ba Guan team. Li Yu, he is actually a respectable opponent. Yes. You should be able to beat him yourselves 10 years later. Let's go. Li Yu's body was unscathed but his mouth, nose, and ears were bleeding, evidently from the internal injuries. This Xie Yan, if his attacks are very cruel. In the first part of the fight, he was passive, but in the end, he turned the tables. I guess he usually observes his opponent first and then later do the fighting. The stronger the opponent, the stronger the counterattack will be. This fascinating fighting technique, it's so unusual, seeing that obvious pink feature, I almost thought he is a fallen fighter, Mr. Ge. Since the ring was completely destroyed in this match, it will take some time for the organizers to repair the ring, and there are 2 more matches. The duel between you and Sanglong Bakwan is estimated to be postponed. Do you want to go back to your room and rest? We are old friends. We are not short of time. No hurry. Translator 8 MANHWA's editor 8 MANHWA's proofreader 8 Lin_X_X. Sometime later on that day, as Chen Sheng of the Blue Sanglong Ba Quan and Hiroshi Yamada of the Nirvana Roquan team fell into the ring at the same time, the battle has ended with a tie. Now, the most exciting moment has finally arrived. Qilian vs. Ge Hong. Sanglong Ba Quan New. Thousand Hands Technique. The two fighters were fighting fiercely. Qilian kept on attacking, the atmosphere was heating up by his moves, and the whole arena was filled with smoke. And Ge Hong used the Thousand Hands fighting technique. This technique had been lost for more than 50 years. It used to be known as the strongest technique, but I didn't expect it to be used by Ge Hong. Who will be better in this match? Sanglong Ba Quan Taomaging Dragon Bu M. Ge Hong has been hit. What will he do next? No injury. Player Ge Hong used a long-lost defensive fighting technique. Although that fighting technique is not as high as Tianjing Ba Guan, but being able to resist and fight, can also be considered an extremely good fighting technique. Dr. Fu, that's right, let the old man look at him with admiration. Ancient fighting, what kind of surprises will he bring us next? Technique Xian Wu Shield Ge Hong player is indeed worthy of being the living dictionary of martial arts. Boo boo boom, it's so intense. The ring has been completely destroyed, I couldn't see anything. The ring is ruined again. Classic battle. It was wonderful. That's what happened when Xie faced off against Li Yu. Ah! What happened? Earthquake. Earthquake. Damn, the noise is too big, isn't it? They are indeed worthy of being the S-class. So insecure. Don't panic, everyone, the shield is made of the most sophisticated materials, S-class cannot easily destroy it. We are safe. In other words, their combat dimension is not only in the air, but also underground. But as long as they don't break the protective shield, we won't be injured. Since the ring is destroyed, landing on the ground would be a loss, the two players have to remain in the sky. Just the aftershocks, but so powerful. Are these the top two fighters? Huh, this is the Sanglong Ba Quan and Nirvana Soft Quan. Hey, if it's like this we won't see anything, right? We need our money back. There was a lot of sand and flying rocks that affected visibility, and now it has been better. Please calm down, everyone, the staff will soon bring the terminal for you to watch in the big screen. They are so amazing. The first two matches ended very quickly, the two S ranks of Shenwu Association did not use their real strength at all, but Qilian and Ge Hong are really strong. Originally, I thought that using the flowery spirit is too much, but now it looks like it won't, and I am more and more looking forward to the performance of Changsheng Bakwan. How strong will it be? Oh. This technique. I think the winner is about to be decided. Who will be the winner? Who won? I think the winner is definitely Master Ge Hong. Master Qilian is also very strong. Looks like the fight isn't really over yet. Oh my god. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I really wouldn't believe that this scene was created after the battle by those two. The entire arena was turned into a bottomless abyss. Huh, it seems that Master Qilian has improved a lot more than I thought. Today's battle, I lost. Oh, that Sanglong Ba Quan won. Huh, those who ran away just now will regret it terribly. Huh, Master Ji Hong really lost. Master Qilian is awesome. Master Qilian is number 1. How is this possible? Something must be wrong. This must be a dream, this must be a dream. It was a history-making moment. The Canlong Bakwun team performed supernormally and defeated their old opponent. They are now just one match away from the championship. Master. Master. Don't worry, it's just a game. Let's go. It's a pity I can't fight with you, Xie Yan. To be honest, I really want to learn about your mysterious techniques. Nirvana Rochuan actually lost. I thought he would be in the finals this year. Today is really a day of history. Maybe even the Nirvana Rochuan has to be old one day. That night Nirvana Rochuan seems to allow people to cultivate endlessly, making them at their peak each year. But no one knows that the price of immortality is one's own state itself. 100 years ago, if I had not firmed my belief in becoming the strongest in this world, and chose to follow the trend, I might only have been an A-level now. I have a feeling that this year would be my last peak, and my strength will decline in the future. I am also ready to retire after winning the championship. I can't believe that Qilian has grown beyond my imagination. He is getting closer to Chongqing Bakwun, and also closer to the eye of ancient times. My body, like a weak candle, may have reached its limit. Qilian will be more advanced than me in the future. Failure today will make my life be covered with his halo, although I can wait until the day when he naturally dies. But what's the point of being number 1 like that? Maybe I should make some changes. Today Ji Hong lost to Qilian, and his spirit should now be at its lowest. He showed considerable interest in my fighting skills. Now should be the best time to learn about the Nirvana Rochuan and even Changqing Bakwun's skills from him. Arrived. Nirvana Rochuan's team garrison area. I'm sorry to disturb you late at night. Senior Ji Hong, I want to talk to you about something very important. Master just went out, you guys came a step late. Phew. TSK, in the end, we can't do anything. A fallen fighter in this state is really rare, and the seed of evil in her body can even affect our fighting will. No wonder the more you fight, the less vigorous you are. What a weird guy. And have you noticed that apart from self-protection, she will only attack us when we try to leave, probably because she wants to cover Ji Hong. I have never seen a fallen fighter who can achieve such self-control. Although it was a pity that we could not kill Ji Hong, but that's not all, keeping him in the fighting tournament was more dangerous. And about that woman, she did not look like a living person. Did we really kill her? That is the energy body. If we don't use our full strength, how can we kill her? Believe me, she will appear again. I have this hunch. I just hope that she will not influence our plan. Sword jade pendant given by the matriarch sister. The flowery spirit is a pure energy body that is super fast and can recover indefinitely. It really takes advantage of fighting against a fallen fighter. There is no difference between fighting with 1 people or fighting white 3 people, it is 50-50. Although it can continue, it's unnecessary. In order not to miss the mission, I didn't allow it to use all my strength to damage these fighters, otherwise, I would love to see who is stronger in the end. The spirit refreshing. This Ji Hong, I don't know how far he ran, these S-class fighters are really fast. Just now, it would have been difficult even for the flowery spirit to chase him directly. Fortunately, I had the foresight. From the very beginning, when he was surrounded by the 3 people, Qing'er went up and left a Yin-Chi mark on his body. The price was that Qing'er was almost killed. Master. Qing'er has sensed the direction of that imprint. It's so far. It seems to have gone to the sea. Read at manhwaads.com to support the translation team. The seed of evil, if neglected a little, will backfire, and nothing can stop it. Erosion power will increase exponentially when fighting with others. I had overestimated myself. Human energy is limited after all, and it is impossible to fight against it forever. Shenmue associations may be right, human beings simply cannot master the seed of evil. That may not be true. Oh. This is. Mr. Ji Hong need not be so vigilant. I came to help you, not to harm you. You are absolutely right. Humans can indeed control the seed of evil, and I am the proof. You are also a fallen fighter. Is that true? That's right. Good, that's really good. What is your name, sir? You can call me Xinxiu, the girl who helped you stop the Shenwu Association, and Qi Lian is my ally. It turned out that way. Me, Ji Hong, shall thank you for saving my life. You are welcome. Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X. But during my hundreds of years of traveling all over the world to fight, and I have never heard of Mr. Xinxiu's name. You are after all. Who was this person after all? And his accomplices saved me even when they were surrounded by 3 people. Why do they do that for? Ah, if you don't know, it's normal. Just ask, does Mr. Ji Hong know when this big tree grew? I don't know. This whole land was just a reef 500 years ago, and 1,000 years ago, it was the vast ocean. I have lived in this world for too long, all the traces I left in the world, including the people who knew me, have long since passed away with time. The long life has also caused me to lose interest in everything around me. I do not belong to this society, and how the civilized develops has nothing to do with me, but I found you by accident. Mr. Ji Hong, you are really a rare and very talented person. If it's you, it's very likely, no, you will definitely be able to control the seed of the evil and become my companion. Today, I sincerely invite you to cooperate. I hope we can accomplish a great cause together. Mr. Xinxiu is so powerful that there is still something you can't do and you want to cooperate with me? Of course, only you can do this. At about the same time I discovered Mr. Ji Hong, I saw the various developments of human beings, especially the Changxing Baquan. Changxing Baquan is very suitable for blending into the existing practice method, and it can make us to the next level. Mr. Ji Hong, being an early disciple of Changxing Baquan, you studied Changxing Baquan back then, right? I hope you can teach me. In return, I will also give my existing skills to help you further control the seed of evil. We will learn together, and we will be each other's teachers and excel together. I'm afraid this will disappoint you. I didn't bring the secret of Changxing Baquan, and I can't remember it after a long time without practicing. Or, let me teach you Nirvana Soft Quan first. It can be counted as 1/3 of the Changxing Baquan. I don't know if this guy is telling the truth or not, so it can't be easily handed over to him. Since he is an old monster who has lived for thousands of years, the Nirvana Soft Quan is the most useless thing to him, so let's give him this first. Okay, so let's start now. I will first teach you the fighting art of completely controlling the seed of evil, ultimate demonic bliss technique, as a show of sincerity. Although the ultimate demonic bliss technique is not the same as this world's fighting arts, but as the main world supreme martial arts along with Ji Hong's qualifications, it's not that difficult to discern that this kung fu is the real. People in this world can't cultivate true qi, so I gave him a little bit of true qi from time to time, so he can appreciate the feeling of true qi flowing through the meridians. Honestly, I hope he can really learn it, although the possibility is slim. An hour later I have taught the introductory method of ultimate demonic bliss technique, so it's time for Mr. Ji Hong should teach me Nirvana Soft Quan. Okay, Ji Hong has also been a master for more than 100 years, and he is really good at teaching people. I learned Nirvana Soft Quan quite smoothly. 2 hours later, these light rays appear on the surface of the body is a sign of the introduction of Nirvana Soft Quan. The requirements were met, but the system didn't have any prompts. I still need the secret medicine. You can give me the secret medicine of Nirvana Soft Quan, Mr. Ji Hong. This technique that Xinxiu teach me, I did feel a bit when I was practicing, but there was no physical feedback. And I feel that the erosion of the seed of evil is getting more and more intense. Thanks, I will use it now. He ate it with no hesitation. With such trust, I shouldn't doubt him, just keep practicing. Skills mastered, Nirvana Soft Quan current level, LVO, plus, current effect, extended life longevity, slightly improved physical body and soul. Nirvana Soft Quan is finally mine. Good, this time, instead of losing life expectancy, it has increased it. The conditions are insufficient to upgrade. Confirm. What the hell, Mr. Ji Hong, Nirvana Rochuan feels very different from ordinary fighting arts. Is there any taboo in the practice of this technique? As expected of Mr. Shinshio, who has lived for thousands of years. Nirvana Rochuan is an defective version made by Master Zhu Ji. It can't increase longevity naturally like Changxing Baquan. You must take the secret medicine every year to stabilize the meridians. That's why I would always carry the secret medicine with me. I see, the hint the system gives is really this secret medicine. The actual fact is Nirvana Rochuan is much more troublesome than other fighting techniques, so it should be fused. Now it's my turn. Why am I not feeling anything till now? Why? Are you lying to me about your technique? Mr. Ji Hong is really impatient. Fighting skills are to rely on a secret medicine, I haven't given it to you yet. This guy is getting restless. No, I don't feel right. Mr. Ji Hong, calm down, this skill requires patience. Looking at the state of Mr. Ji Hong, I am afraid that today's cultivation should stop here. Mr. Ji Hong, rest first, we will continue tomorrow. It's almost morning. Mr. Ji Hong, please let go of me, I have to go pick up my companion. Something is wrong, this guy. Never mind all that, you just can't leave now. You must teach me your kung fu today, right now. In the end, he couldn't suppress the seed. Boom 144444444W, teach it to me. Mr. Ji Hong, you need to calm down now, you cannot control the seed of evil being agitated like that. This guy had such a big tone before, he actually got degenerated so quickly, no way, no way. Evil God increase. Emperor Lu Tianzi Kung Fu Tianguan Jinshan Go, boom, why not teach me? Didn't you say you'll teach me? Shinshio, are you lying to me? Shinshio, come out. I know you're not dead. You can't just hide like that. You're really not dead. Flowery sword technique continuous. Shinshio, no matter how many attacks of this level are used, it's useless. What? Flowery sword technique, the power has increased. But, Translator, MANHWA's editor, MANHWA's proofreader, Lin_X_X his power is on par with Qi Lian's. I shouldn't let him escape. Shinshio. Come out for me. Make the attack that has missed to turn back. You can't beat me with these skills. Fave, and don't think I can't do anything if you keep hiding underwater. Come out for me. Faced with the seed of evil, Tianguan Jinshan is useless, confronting him directly will be at a disadvantage. Nirvana technique, flowery sword technique just can hurt him, but he is moving too fast, it's very difficult to kill him. He's more like the strongest fighter in the world at this stage, looks like I have to use flowery spirit. It's you. Humph, Shinshio, you are lying to me. Your companion has already come. Evil God increases two-headed snake in magic. CLA boom, evil God increases, evil God increases, evil God increases, thousand hands Rochuan boom. Read at. To support the translation team originally, I wanted to let the spirit fight with him longer, let's see if we can eliminate his desire to fight. But now, this guy seems to have become more degenerate. If this doesn't work and he continues to lose his mind, then I won't be able to get the Changxing Baquan. Don't hide. You are looking for death, Ji Hong. Mr. Shinshio. It's too loud here, if it continues like this. Those three S-class warriors might come here. Ji Hong, if you want to die, then I will fulfill you. I'll let you see the true power of the flowery spirit. Ugh. Flowery spirit release full attack mode. In a normal state, the spirit adopts a survival mode. As long as the opponent's attack does not destroy her at once, she is immortal. 1huaus.com Evil God increases Chuanhua technique www in full attack mode, it completely gives up self-healing recovery and uses all its power to attack. Still some corrosive part. Attack intensity increased. Moreover, but the regeneration seems to disappear. Very good, that's exactly what I want. Let me eliminate you completely, and then deal with Shinshio. However, it is over. Spirit disappeared. Read at Ji Hong is originally S rank. After having the power of the seed of evil, he has the power to break through. In such a short period of time. The flowy spirit was beaten to the point of exhaustion by him. To support the translation team, give me, you are indeed very strong. Unfortunately, in the full attack mode, every attack of the spirit is the power of flowery sword. Stop. If it wasn't for the power of evil, you would have died on the spot. You are dead, Ji Hong. DOP. But the power of evil God has a limit, and it can't last forever. From the time you choose to fight with me, your end was already predetermined. Nirvana technique. When the flowery spirit is destroyed, only half of my true chi is lost. I can recover at any time, but if you die it is completely impossible to recover. I didn't want to kill you, but you are too strong. So I can't let you go on living. I can't say we had a good talk, but it would have been better if I had learned Changxing Bakwan from him rather than fusing those three arts. But he underestimated the influence of the seed. It is true that the world will not always give me shortcuts to go, I still have to follow the path of learning Sanlong Bakwan for the fusion. It's already morning. I spended so much time, I shouldn't miss today's competition. 2 hours later. Brother Xie Yan. Where the hell did you go last night? You came back in the morning. It's just because I can't sleep, so I went for a walk, nothing much. We won't be disqualified for being late, will we? Let's run faster. We arrived. The Tianjing Ba Guan team caught up in time at the last second. Today's last set of matches, Tianjing Ba Guan team vs Sanlong Bakwan team, is ready to begin. No. The waiting time is 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Tianjing Ba Guan team. What's wrong with this guy? He arrived after we were finished fighting. What did he do last night? That's people's private affair, why do you care about it so much? Phew. I'm getting nervous. Calm down, our opponent today is not like the previous ones. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, it's good to have come this far. It's okay if we lose now. Of course, we must win. Humph. At first this guy praised the Shangguan sisters. Whether you can recreate the Changxing Bakwan, it depends on today. Shangguan Yan is so awesome, invincible in defense. Sanlong Bakwan team, fighting. Miss Yan. Ladies and gentlemen, after a long period of suppression, Shangguan Yan finally launched her counterattack. Shangguan Yan has given up her forte technique, and she uses another technique instead. And the opponent obviously did not expect this sudden change in strategy and was hit directly. Do you want to die with me? Let go of me. Shangguan Yan still didn't let go of the hand until the last moment. Both players in this round fell off the stage at the same time, and both lost. I don't know what I did to make you two sisters keep aiming at me to fight. Miss Yao refused to admit defeat, and it took me half an hour to fight her, and Miss Yan, you used this tactic so that we both lost. If I don't do this, we won't have a chance to beat you. Sister, you are too reckless. And it doesn't make sense for you to win like this, huh? In fact, I just wanted to prove myself in this battle. At least I'm still the owner of the Tianjing Ba Guan, even if it's only a B rank, I have to fight hard. Mr. Xie is strong, but he cannot teach Tianjing Ba Guan. The inheritance of Tianjing Ba Guan still depends on us. Miss Yan is right, the reason why I took you two all the way to the final, is to re-establish the name of Tianjing Ba Guan. Leave the rest of the Sanlong Bakwan team to me, huh? Qilian is already on the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, unexpectedly, Wang Hu, the disciple of Mr. Qilian, directly surrendered. And we are going to see the last match of the day, the last match of the semi-finals. Sanglong Baquan teams Qi Lian vs Tianjin Ba Guan team Xie Yan. Qi Lian and the most mysterious person of this tournament, Xie Yan. How will the two of them fight each other? Qi Lian doesn't have the power of evil god. Although his destructive power is strong, it can't break the Tianguan Zhenshen. The main problem is how I should win. Who will actually have the final showdown with the Shenwu team? Let's wait and see. If I use flowery spirit and the flowery sword technique, I would be eliminated from the competition. The 8 difficulties demon technique also has no effect, or should I still use the same move as when I fought against Li Yu? Since Mr. Xie Yan's style is mainly defensive, then I will actively attack. Sang Long thousands of lights. Damn, the series of attacks just happened all in an instant. Qi Lian's speed and attack power are even more terrifying than Ji Hong. After reaching innate realm, the acquired true Qi is almost infinite, but it will take time for the innate true Qi to transform to acquired true Qi. This guy's attack speed obviously exceeded my conversion speed, so I had to use Finger of Nirvana. Such a terrible speed and strength, I would never have the opportunity to use the tactics used against Li Yu before. Nirvana technique. If this attack lasts a little longer, maybe I won't even have time to react with the Nirvana technique. It is possible to fight with my flowery spirit. But the consequences are too great. It seems I should attack until he runs out of energy, exactly the same as Ji Hong's match. Wow, it started. That's right, it's an S-class. I knew they would fight like this. Awesome. Let the host show you guys what's really going on in the field. Then, we could clearly see that neither of them have landed. So the game still continues. The fight in the field seems to have stopped for a moment. Could it be that it's over? The first thing that catches your eyes is the huge destruction in the arena. But don't worry, everyone will be fine, thanks to the protection of the shield. Mr. Xie's all-round defensive fighting skills are really amazing. I can't break his defense. This guy's defense is probably even stronger than the Tianjin Ba Guan. He missed. This match is even more fierce than with the fight against Nirvana Rochuan. Hey, I don't feel so good. The shield is cracked. Final hit. Dragon Tyrant. Something's happened. Hey. Is this a bit too much? Understand. Brother Xie. It's not good, get ready. Mr. Xie. Fuck, the shield is broken. Damn, we were fooled. They say it was run. We're here. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly manner, don't stampede. This guy seems to be deliberate. This is the result of the fight between those two. What does he mean? Phew, it looks like I lost. The game ends here, that Sanglong Baquan team has lost, and now it's important to save people. Mr. Qi Lian, although this incident happened because of me, it's also because of your organizers. Poor, I will take 80% of the responsibility, your organizers should take the rest. Preparation. Yes, we will definitely provide a safer and more considerate environment for all fighters in the future. However, the material of the protective shield is very precious, and it will take 2 days to repair it completely. Well, I see. However, today only 2 S levels have fought like this, but the finals would have 3 S levels on the stage. If your protective shield is still of this quality after repair, I suggest evacuating the audience from the scene to avoid accidental injury. This, Mr. Qi Lian said, also makes sense, and I will reflect it to the organizing committee. Anyway, it's up to you to decide. Xie Yan. Mr. Qi Lian, can we talk? Mr. Qi Lian, do you remember what the Shangguan sisters talked to you before the tournament? You are here to learn Sanglong Baquan. Don't worry, I will tell you everything, come with me. 3 hours later. The essence of the Sanglong Baquan is about being fast, accurate, and ruthless. Mr. Xie Yan has a very good foundation, and it seems that you will soon be able to get the hang out of it. It's all thanks to you, so what to practice next? I've taught you everything. Take it. It's the secret medicine, you'll never be able to make it without this, even if you're talented. Thanks. Meng Zhang, the president of the Shenwu Association, is very strong. If the power you showcased in the previous fight was all you had, then there's no chance for you to win against him. Are you worried about me? It's just a rational analysis. The finals won't be easy. If you're not powerful enough, then I would suggest you to give up. Mr. Qi Lian seems to know something, right? I don't know anything, you should go now. It's natural to be underestimated. Damn it, Qi Lian dared to look down on Master. I'm very curious about the finals, Ku. WW. Ah, Mr. Xie Yan, you came at the right time, the time of the final has been decided. Until then you can explore the city and rest. We will arrange all the food, clothing, housing, and transportation during the stay. The ring would be ready in 2 days, so the finals would be held then. Let's go out, brother Xie Yan, we've worked very hard these days, let me reward you. You've just fought a strong enemy, so you should practice more and refine your skills. There is no wrong in taking rests. Go and relax, I have work to do for the next 2 days. Then we can. If I don't have brother Xie by my side, then what's the point of resting? Mr. Xie, you've been going out somewhere every night. Can't you tell us what you're planning? It's nothing, I need to go out tonight too, but do look forward to what you're going to see tomorrow. Now you guys go and take rest. No need to worry about me. Sister. If Mr. Xie says so. 1 hour later. Skills mastered, Sanlong Bakwan current level, although plus current effect, the body is as powerful as a blue dragon. Phew, it's done. 000 That Sanlong Bakwan burns the soul sharply to enhance the strength and speed, but if it's continued then it will greatly reduce the life of the soul. C3 It's really more ferocious than Tianjing Ba Guan. It's time for the fusion. Actually I too am not sure about this working out. Ji Hong also said that the 3 arts have been degraded a lot after the split. If this doesn't work out, then finding the real one would be the only way. Now it's up to you, system. Evolution starts. Fusion of Tianjing Ba Guan, Nirvana Rochuan, and Sanlong Bakwan will consume 300 points. Confirm _BLOC00000Q skills mastered, Tianjing Ba Guan skills mastered, Nirvana Rochuan skills mastered, Sanlong Bakwan God still loves me. Come on, show me the results. Oh, it can be fused. Current realm, innate realm remaining source points, 2812.64049 skill mastery, Changshin Bakwan, disabled, current level, not getting started skill introduction, the martial art combining the 3 martial arts of Tianjing Ba Guan. Nirvana Rochuan, and Sanlong Bakwan, can give a slight glimpse of the power of the former Changshin Bakwan. SPSP GP SPSP Sasa what? The level has gone backwards, but it's not a surprise. Upgrade, Changshin Bakwan 6242 need 1500 points, please confirm or not. Yes no I worked so hard to collect these source points. Yes. Current realm, innate realm remaining source point, 1312.64049 skill mastery, Changshin Bakwan current level, not getting started skill introduction, with the power of evidence, the heart of the great whale and the might of the blue dragon, it can greatly improve the life of the body and soul. 15 minutes later X finished digesting, after being forced into infusion by the system, my current physical state has infinitely approached the threshold of Changshin Bakwan, but it seems impossible to absorb, so I still need the secret medicine. I thought that step could be bypassed by the system's fusion. Qing'er, come out. Use, go around and look for the secret medicine. Do you need me to get it for you after I find it? Not necessary, if this causes the conference to go wrong then it's not worth it. After all, I still have a task to do. God knows what will happen in the final match. I have no problem in losing but I must get the secret medicine. Be safe. Okay, Qing'er is leaving. In case the mission really fails and I figure out the location of the universal secret medicine, then I can take advantage of the chaos to grab it. With 2 days left, the orders I placed online should almost arrive. The next day, Brother Xie Yan, I'm back. What is the surprise? Is this the surprise? What is this? That's right, the surprise is, we'll make babies. Babies? Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? In order to cook this pot of things, I have been preparing the ingredients since I first came here. I tell you guys, this thing is great. Just soak in, after some time you'll give birth to a baby. Easy, Brother Xie Yan, we can't give birth to a baby like this. Why don't we go back to our room now, I'll teach you. Shut up. Alright, I was just livening up the atmosphere, now I'll explain it to you guys in detail. Fighting techniques have been developed in this world for thousands of years, but except for the Chang Shin and Nirvana Rochuan, all other fighting techniques burns the will in exchange for strengthening the body. The story of Chang Shin has proved that it is extremely difficult for the body and the will to strengthen together. However, it is relatively easy to strengthen the will alone, or even use your physical body to help, it's relatively easy. According to this concept, my Sword Immortal sect has a nursing soul art. According to the ritual, it can make people become shaman and give birth to guardian spirits. The strength of the guardian spirit varies from person to person, but most of them cannot affect the fighter. However, they can often strengthen their will to prolong life. So Mr. Xie wants to help us become shamans. All these days, I have been trying to find materials for nursing soul arts. So I didn't tell you guys. Please forgive me. Shaman. Guardian spirit. Sounds interesting. That's right. It took me a lot of effort to become a shaman, not to mention by Meng who helped me a lot back then. However, after the system integration and upgrade, my understanding of spiritism has become more in-depth. Many rare materials can be replaced with cheap ones, otherwise, I can't collect them in just a few days. .000 Wow, it looks like the mung bean soup that my sister cooked for the first time. Well, don't look more. This ritual relies on various materials to communicate with the world and perceive spiritism. So as long as there are no mistakes in the preparation process, there will be no problems, I hope so. There is only one container, so take off your clothes and soak in it together. Take off clothes. Oh, no kidding, come on, go in, Brother Xie Yan, come in with me, Mr. Xie will be here. Of course, I have to do the chanting. Don't worry, I won't peek. I don't mind, if Brother Xie Yan wants to see it. Xiaoyao can show it to you freely. Xiaoyao, shut up. Well, it's warm, it's really comfortable. It looks very scary, but it's very comfortable. When you guys are ready, I start the chanting. Brother Xie Yan, you should come a little closer, I can't hear anything if you're so far away. Note, the yellow bubbles are, the spell, by Meng could only follow and apply the old formula for chanting. I don't need to be so troublesome, but to be safe, I'll still use it this way. Hang in there. Sister, I feel so hot. Ugh, not good, sister, I'm about to. Sister, I'm dying. Xiaoyao, me too, what the hell are they talking about, what's going on? Phew, puff. You guys are more talented than me. You have summoned a complete guardian spirit in one step. Very well, this world's human can really become a shaman. Now there is no need to worry about their short lives. Wait, why is there only one? Was only one person successful? Who owns this octopus? This? It seems to be mine. Xiaoyao has a feeling for it, it is probably Xiaoyao's. Both of them can see it. Puff. Wait, don't worry about the octopus, get dressed quickly. Sister, these are your clothes, you took the wrong one from me. It may be because you're blood relatives. If you try to suck it back, we will know who it belongs to. Okay. Let me try. Ugh. Ah. XXX. Master, I'm back. Well, what happened to them? I'm teaching them the shaman technique, but only one guardian spirit has been born, and it seems to be owned by both of them. Master, I have something to report. There is no problem with the ritual, so where is the problem? I've been carefully searching for a whole day in the organizer's area, looking almost everywhere, but I haven't been able to find anything that resembles the secret medicine. What? It seems that you haven't got the place right, or it was carried by someone. The Shenwu Association also promised to give me the secret medicine. Mick. They are about to wake up, Qinger. Next time I summon you, turn into an owl, and do not talk. Yes. Where is Mr. Xie? My head is spinning, it hurts. I'm here. You're dizzy because of excessive stimulation. Tell me, what was it like when you called back the octopus? It's like being torn in half, and the head is buzzing. A burst of white light flashed, and then there was no more. Mr. Xie, what is going on? It felt like a pain in the head. I don't know, this situation is too rare. You guys try again to see if you can release the guardian spirit. Try it. This problem needs to be solved. Oh no, it hurts. Yes. Buon. It's out. Okay, now, Xiaoyao, do not move, Miss Yen, try to suck it back. Half of the soul body had disappeared, but it wasn't completely gone either. Okay, next, Miss Yen won't move, it's Xiaoyao's turn. Same like before. After a while then, you guys will try again together. After experimentation, this is a normal guardian spirit when you both retract and release together. Puff. 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 Could it be because the two of them soaked in the same pot? Want to see? By the way, Brother Xie Yan, you also have a guardian spirit, right? Let us see it. Okay, this is Qinger. Cuckoo. So cute, it's an owl. Cuckoo. I didn't expect Brother Xie Yan's guardian spirit to be like this. So chubby. Hurt. It is so ferocious. Cuckoo. Xiaoyao have to squeeze the head of a ferocious bird like you. Cuckoo. Mr. Xie, I can feel that my eyes and ears have become more sensitive, and my spirit has also been significantly improved. This ritual is really useful. Thank you for everything you have done for us. No, it's nothing. But anyway, Mr. Xie worked so much effort for our sisters, and it really worked, so I still have to thank you. Thank you, for being there for us, for encouraging us, for being there for us, Mr. Xie. She is really a good person. Qinger wants to sing a song of gratitude for her. Don't issue a good guy card to your master, Qinger. Such a sentimental scene, but unfortunately without the original point. In addition to possessing a guardian spirit, they're also shamans. They don't have to worry about their lifespan during cultivation. This is my gift to them before I leave this world. We originally planned to face the Canglong Baquan team in the finals, but we didn't expect Mr. Qi Lian to lose in the end. Sister Hong, there's nothing to worry about Xie Yan. You ask the president can handle him. Why would you say so, President? From the few battles that Xie Yan has participated in recently, it can be seen that he is more defensive, and he has a skill set that enables him to move in the air. He was simply born to fight. But his weaknesses are also very obvious: lack of explosive power, lack of offensive means, and underscore the most important one, his movement speed and reaction speed are much inferior to normal S-class fighters. Based on a comprehensive judgment, on the ring, it would be hard for Lao Yan, but it's not impossible. Well, President, why do you take me as an example? To win he needs to master the most powerful transmission techniques, letting the power penetrate his defensive layer and hit his internal organs, so that it can really hurt him. Visit and read this manhwa to support the translation team. But to deal with him is very tiring, needs a lot of testing and analysis, that's a waste of energy, that's why he purposely lost to Xie Yan. This technique can only be mastered by me and Mr. Ji Hong of Nirvana Rochuan. Mr. Qi Lian knows only a little. Speaking of Ji Hong, we haven't found any trace since he ran away that day, and that very strong and weird female fallen fighter you mentioned, is she really dead? These two people, whether dead or alive, have nothing to do with us for the time being, we have more important things. Anyway, on the day of the final, Xie Yan, let me handle him. You guys continue to keep in touch with the government of the Republic of Fangdao, and be sure not to make any omissions. I understand. Don't worry, President. Finals day. There are no one in the roads. Wasn't it supposed to be a lot busier than usual? Because of the destructive power of the last match between Mr. Xie Yan and Mr. Qi Lian, the government of the Fangdao Republic warned us. Today, ordinary people are not allowed to access the venue of the finals, and even the surrounding people have been evacuated. All audiences can only watch the live broadcast on TV. Really, it will be a great loss for the tickets, right? This is what Qi Lian is waiting for. Damn, it's getting more and more like something is about to happen. In order to bring the most exciting, most comfortable, and especially the safest viewing experience to all audiences, this expenditure does not matter at all. Now, we have arrived at the site of the renovated final. 3 friends, please follow me. Xiaoyao, are you nervous? No, I feel so excited now. It's the finals, we are not dreaming, we really have reached the finals. Also, I'm sorry Mr. Xie, the A-level fighter of the Shenwu team is also very unusual, this time Xiaoyao and I may not be able to handle her. You'll probably have to deal with the entire Shenwu team on your own. It's okay, it's just an A-level, not much difference. Just do what you can and don't leave any regrets. Tianjing BA Guan team is on the field visit and read this manhwa to support the translation team. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the 11th Global Fighting Conference. Due to various safety reasons in this year's finals, all on-site regular tickets were cancelled, so audience must watch the live broadcast on TV. But don't worry, we will use ultra-high-speed cameras for live broadcast in today's finals. We will never let the audience miss every wonderful moment. Why isn't there anyone else in the stands except Mr. Qi Lian? Ordinary people can't watch the match, but even the fighters too are restricted. I heard from my colleague that the government of the Fangdao Republic invited many fighters to the capital last night for the celebration of the founding of the country. I didn't think there would be so many people missed. This was probably pre-planned. So let's see the state of the two sides in the final. Look at his relaxed, carefree look. Does it seem he has a sure-free way to deal with 2S ranks? Let's wait and see. Come on. First, the Shenwu team adopted the strategy of using the captain to fight first. And it is not easy to say that the overall strength of the Tianjing BA Guan team is weak. Looking at the Tianjing BA Guan team, they naturally will choose to put the S-ranked Xie Yan on the field. Brother Xie Yan, come on. I didn't expect the battle with Chairman Meng would come so soon. Why not let the White Tiger and I fight each other first? We also have our own arrangements. Today's finals, no matter which side wins, it will definitely be recorded in the annals of history. But in the end, who will be the champion this year? The answer to the question will be announced soon. Which side will attack first in the first game of the finals? Xie Yan moved. He's the one who attacked first. We can see. Hold on, I have something to say. Xie Yan, can't you talk after you finish the game? To be honest, in fact, I am more concerned about the championship reward than the title. NOP, this year's tournament is full of problems, and I'm really worried that your organizers won't be able to provide the prizes at the end. I don't care about the other things, but the omnipotent secret medicine, I am bound to get it. Before the official final, please show me the secret medicine. No, I need to see the omnipotent secret medicine first. Contestant Xie Yan, the reward will be awarded at the award ceremony only after all competitions have been played. You can finish the contest first. Well, please as soon as possible and don't waste time. Okay, let me talk to my superiors. President Meng, please wait until I finish checking the omnipotent secret medicine, and then we will fight. Be my guest. In the beginning, someone vowed to give me what I wanted, but in the end, I still had to work hard. What a shame. Contestant Xie Yan, your request has been approved. You can start the game immediately after watching it. Don't worry, Xie Yan won't let people get upset. Mr. Xie Yan, this is the omnipotent secret medicine you want to check. The President Meng is very knowledgeable, could you help me see? Would you mind helping me? There is a medicinal material in the omnipotent secret medicine, which is only available in Xingshi group. Its characteristic is to absorb light when exposed to oxygen. It reflects the colorful light effect and is usually stored with nitrogen. The nitrogen will become heavier under the influence of the medicinal materials and precipitate snow flocculent substances. At present, only this medicine will have this effect with nitrogen. According to my preliminary analysis, this is really the omnipotent secret medicine. If you need more accurate analysis, then you have to go for lab test. It takes 20 minutes for the lab report to come in, and if Mr. Xie wants an on-site test, we need 2 hours for the test. No need. I believe in President Meng's. Very good, the existence of the omnipotent secret medicine has been confirmed. Even if I lose this battle, at least this thing can't escape. Don't sleep anymore, see the bunny girl holding the potion below, let's keep an eye on that bottle. Puff. Mr. Xie really. The host must be secretly cursing him. Then, the game officially begins. Brother Xie Yan did the right thing. He must confirm the prize before he hits. Mr. Xie, I never expected you to last till the finals. Oh, President Meng is surprised, huh? Not that surprised. Although the two heirs of the Tianjing Ba Guan are not that great, with a leader like you, Mr. Xie, it's no surprise for them to be able to make it to the finals. With the limited information about you, we can still analyze your general strength. In the S levels, Mr. Xie is among the top. I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate. If it weren't for this guy's true strength, when the winner is decided, you guys can continue talking. So, you two players, let's get started. Ha, I get it. So Mr. Xie, I surrender. Ha, surrender. Unlike Mr. Xie, the Shenwu Association didn't want to compete for the championship. The Global Fighting Conference is the most prestigious event in the fighting world, attracting a large number of outstanding fighters every year. So far, the effect is good. In fact, we actually want to attract the attention of fighters to the series of mutual exchange activities of the Shenwu Association. Thought of surrendering when I met the S level. Unexpectedly, we played until the final, Contestant Meng Zhang. Mr. Xie wants secret medicine, we want to exchange and help each other succeed, both sides benefit. The final match between us will definitely take a long time. The damage caused will be no less than the battle with Qi Lian. This is pretty much contrary to our ideas. We have reached the finals. We have proved our strength and conviction. And cemented our reputation. After weighing, we finally decided, the Shenwu team has surrendered. Victory belongs to the Tianjing Ba Guan team. That's right. Are you sure? Why would we lie to you? This exactly. What? Okay, I understand. Shenwu team all surrendered, and after analysis our judges have decided the winner and loser of the match. The victory belongs to the Tianjing Ba Guan team. The champion of the 11th Global Fighting Conference belongs to Tianjing Ba Guan team. After the host announced the champion is the Tianjing Ba Guan team, the system had no response. Why has the task not been completed? Shrink N. Is it for the award ceremony to end? Please wait a moment, everyone from Tianjing Ba Guan team and Shenwu team. We will officially hold the award ceremony for the championship team in 10 minutes. Shrink champion. Really? We are the champions. Champion. Sister, we won. We are the champions. Mr. Xie Yan, what the hell is going on? Did you and the Shenwu Association, since they chose to hand over the championship, let's accept it generously. But, I don't know what the hell they are up to. Are you ready? Anytime. You guys. Mr. Xie Yan, surrendering in the finals. You guys really know how to play. I think it is very peaceful, like there was no fight at all. Master Qi Lian, didn't you told something about the finals not being peaceful? Mr. Xie Yan, we really had no intention to win. Do you think I would believe that shit? Our Shenwu association has no secrets. This isn't the first day we've met. Every secret should be revealed. This guy, forget it. Mr. Xie is right, this is not the first day we got to know each other. But I assure you our plans have nothing to do with you, Mr. Xie Yan, not related to me. I don't care what you want to do, but it's best not to hinder the award ceremony or prevent me from getting the prize. Mr. Xie Yan, don't worry, we won't interfere. But after you get the prize, we also hope that Mr. Xie Yan wouldn't interfere us, otherwise, don't worry, I know how to return the favor, you guys made it easy for me to get the prize, as long as you don't. Boom boom. The award ceremony has begun. The fighting conference was held 11 times. In addition to the first event, the remaining 10 events are organized by the Xingshi group. Champion, Sanglong Baquan member Mr. Qilian and his teammates from the 1st to the 9th column, the names of the members of the winning team from the 2nd to the 10th year has been written. Soon, the names of the members of the Tianjing Ba Guan team will be left on the 10th column for future generations to remember. This is the honor of the champions. Simply award the prizes. Why organize such a big show? Visit and read this manhwa to support the translation team. Mr. Xie Yan, the award ceremony is about to begin, please come with me. I'm going, wait until I receive the award. Ladies and gentlemen, the much-awaited champion, and a very impressive champion, at this time, has been determined. Xie Yan, Shangguan Yan, and Shangguan Yao, the Tianjing Ba Guan team composed of 3 of them brought us countless exciting matches in this year's tournament. Now, this moment, is the moment to engrave their names in history. All of you from the team, please light the sacred fire bowl in front of you with the torch in your hands. Xiao Yao, let's do it together. Champion, Tianjing Ba Guan team member, Xie Yan, Shangguan Yan, Shangguan Yao. As the flame is lit, the names of the 3 members of the Tianjing Ba Guan team will be forever engraved from today. History will remember this day forever. It's finally here. It turns out that lighting the torch is considered the completion of the mission. 000X Task 2, lead the descendant of Tianjing Ba Guan Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao to participate in the Global Fighting Conference, and win the championship. Complete Task 2, gained 5,000 source points. There are 5,000 source points. I fought hard for so many days. It is not in vain. Next, is the secret medicine. I have seen myself lighting the torch in my dreams countless times, I never thought it would this day. The prize for the winner of the tournament, which is exclusively sponsored by the Xingshi Group, is one of the fighter's most precious universal secret medicine, 3 $100 million worth diamond black cards, and a certificate of ownership of the Dadong Island number 77422315. Next, please ask our lovely Miss Rabbit to present the prizes to the winners. Next, the SD camera developed by Xingshi Group will take photos of the winners. Their faces will always be engraved in the exhibition images of the Global Fighting Conference for future generations to pay their respects. I announce that the Global Fighting Conference has successfully ended. It's over. I told you that the Tianjing Ba Guan team. Alright, you two, what do you want to eat today? We'll definitely win the championship. The Shenwu team surrendered without a fight at all. It was boring. It should be a problem of broadcasting, right? What's the matter? The signal is broken. Dad, why is there no signal? Forget that, come and help me. Oh my God, an accident? What's going on? What's happening? Thanks for saving me. It's strange, how did it fail suddenly? Go, find a corner to hide. But the closing ceremony was interrupted unexpectedly and, forget it, just run away quickly. Oh, shit. President. At the same time, the territorial waters of the Republic of Fangdao report, EMP jamming signals were launched from the fighting conference venue, all electronic equipments within a radius of 10 kilometers were jammed and destroyed. MANHWA.US.com 68. At the same time, all the residents and tourists on the island had been evacuated, and the fleet we just passed was the last ship. Our first phase of the task has been completed. Next is the Shenwu Association in Sanglongbakwan. General Lancaster, what happened at the tournament that piqued your country's interests? Simply put, the Global Fighting Conference is a conspiracy that has lasted for 100 years. A ritual to revive the Shengue Ji Quan. The Xingshi group suddenly rose up, many countries had their eyes on them. Eventually we found out that they really had some secret plans. First of all, since the second tournament, the venues were often prone to seismic activity, but there were hardly any earthquakes in the area during the tournament. After this was first discovered by geologists in the Yan Kingdom, the Yan Kingdom felt something odd and tried contacting other countries for cooperation. Of course, due to political conflicts, the cooperation did not went smoothly, and in the end, nothing worked out. In addition, Gaia also predicted the location of the 11th Congress. A year ago, Shenwu President Meng Zhang met with our head of the state and conveyed the last words of Gaia, the founder of the Shenwu Association, who had just passed away. Xingshi Group has been laying out the resurrection ceremony of the Shengue Ji Quan since the Second Fighting Congress, and the 11th will be the final one. When that happens, the Shengue Ji Quan will be resurrected. Gaia, who comes from a small country, claims to be the son of the universe. Because of his arrogance, he is disliked by many large countries, so no one believed those words. Until, half a year ago, the location for the 11th conference predicted by Gaia turned out to be right. In the end, we started believing Gaia. After that, we invited the Shenwu Association to intervene, and eventually developed a plan. The conference would proceed normally and we would annihilate the Shengue Ji Quan when it resurrects at its weakest stage. Now that we know their plans, why wait for it to resurrect? We want to completely annihilate the fallen fighters. After the first tournament, the Shengue Ji Quan, though dead, did not die entirely. Instead, it turned into a certain state, as the seed of evil and spread everywhere. In this state, the Shengue Ji Quan is impossible to be killed. It can only be killed post-resurrection. That's the reason why we never prevented the Xingshi group from holding the conference. Are you sure you will be able to completely kill it without making it return to that state? You know, it was Chang Shin Bakwan Zhu Ji who killed it back then. We are not the same as the previous generation. We have a plan already, you'll see, to hand it over to the Shenwu Association and Sanglongbakwan. And why haven't I been notified of such an important thing? I'm also an S rank, I could contribute to destroying the Shengue Ji Quan. It was necessary for making the plan go more smoothly. Moreover, this plan does not require much combat power. As for us, we are just the last insurance for this plan. I hope our help won't be needed for the plan. Otherwise, the Earth may fall into a long nuclear winter. You guys did this? What the hell is going on? More than 100 years ago, Changshin Bakwan and Shengwuzikwan initiated the first global fighting conference. In the end, the Shengue Ji Quan exposed their fallen nature and were wiped out by the Changshin Bakwan. The world only knows one part of this story, but not the other. As the first fallen person in the world, he actually did not die, but turned into some kind of a widespread existence. In this state, he can't actively interfere in the world, but he can still grow his forces through the seed of evil and use various secret techniques to get resurrected. In the end, he will offer the whole world to please the supreme being he serves, that is, the evil god. The fate of this world is yet to be known. Show up now, Shengue Ji Quan. Sister Hong, be careful. I'm fine. Be careful. Wow. Xiaoyao, hurry up. Damn, there's actually a final boss. Interesting, I was discovered. Since you guys want to see me, I will play with you guys. Can't move. Damn. I can't move with just his aura. Is this guy that strong? Provoking such a strong boss, is Shenwu Association really looking for death? My lord, I am your faithful slave. This, what is it? This 0000, what is that thing? This is my great lord, the supreme being who can dominate everything. This terrifying coercion that makes people unable to move. It's not the power of the Shangui Ji Quan. It comes from the master of the Shangui Ji Quan. The evil god who tried to erode the planet's boundaries, descending and devouring everything. It is the greatest enemy of man in this planet. What we see is just a minuscule projection of him. If we really let him come down, the earth will be completely finished. Is this the end of the world, evil god? Mission loading. Mission 3, prevent the evil god from coming. After the task is completed, source points can be obtained. If the task fails, no new tasks will be released in the current world. GB, what the actual fuck is wrong with you, system? You all are really fortunate to witness the coming of my lord. We'd love to play a game with you. A really interesting game. A game that locks your arms and legs. What's going on? How can they suddenly move? What's that? Master will be fine, right? Ah. Cuckoo, why can't I get in? I should find a way. Cuckoo. Ah. I forgot about you. Master had told me to take care of you. I cannot leave you alone. The master is very powerful, he should be fine. Huh, I can move. The pressure is gone. Is it related to that field? It doesn't matter, it's just fine that the evil god suppression is gone. It would be better for me to take the medicine first. Not only he blocked the contact with my lord but also he suppressed me. Is it the power of Gaia? You guys stopped me from communicating with my lord, and even oppressed me. That was your plan. We started out with our plan a month ago. We kept letting players leave early, just so in the end you couldn't absorb enough negative emotions. In particular, the final, which should have been highly anticipated, had actually ended without any fight and more importantly, without any audience. The Shangui Ji Quan seems to be suppressed. Why don't the masters of the Shenwu Association and Mr. Qi Lian go up and beat him? Don't talk nonsense. Perhaps they too are in a state of mutual restraint right now. The Shangui Ji Quan cannot move, and it seems that Mr. Qi Lian cannot move easily either. Both sides can't move. Isn't this deadlocked? Could it be that they are counting on me? With the character of President Meng, it is unlikely that he would put his last hope on me, right? The little tricks that you guys have done are really good. I can only resurrect in a weak state, and I won't be able to awaken my lord for a while after resurrection. As a result, I'm really vulnerable. But you guys seem to have mistaken one thing. One from the evil god believers, the conditions do not match. One is divided into 3. Rule 2, winner will live, the loser will die. Something tells me if I lose this fight, I would die. Is this the rule of Gaia? The last resistance of this planet? Can Gaia's power can also be played like this? You guys really worked hard, and you did a good job. But, the seed of the evil god is moving. Does this guy want to absorb the power of the seed of evil god to break through the blockade of Gaia's power? I won't let you so easily. Press. Rule 3. S. Many A. Miss Yen. Xiao Yao. What's going on? Why are they reacting? Do they also have the seed within them? Meal. Not good, I cannot suppress its power. Hongjun, hang and increase the supply of willpower and help Hongjun withstand it. I didn't expect that there would be such a strong power for me to take in. There. The Lord must have sensed my piety and prepared this for me. Obviously, I was fully prepared, but in the end I couldn't do anything. What's with those 2 girls? Strangely, the Nirvana technique is useless. I don't believe they will be degenerate fighters. But this strong power of the evil god in the 2 of them. If I hadn't put the Shangguan sisters in the final to complete the quest, then this would have never happened. If that's the case, then it's all my fault. This feeling is so annoying. Forget it. Since I made the mistake, I must find a way to make up for it. I have a question. As long as we kill Shangui Ji Quan, the evil god won't descend and all this will end, right? That's right, but, That's great. This may get a little awkward, but trust me, I'm on the same side as you guys. Come forth, flowery spirit. It's you, this pink fighter. Are you the one who attacked at the dock and let Ji Hong escape, Xie Yan? Stop talking nonsense, can't you tell if I am an enemy or a friend? What a disobedient. Strange power, obviously not given by my lord, but it appears similar. The spirit was wiped out in an instant. Damn, Ji Hong was nothing compared to him. My flowery spirit will be okay, but it's simply no match for her. Nirvana technique. Come again. Fortunately, he is still blocked by the Shenwu Association. There is no way to make a move. I need to keep a distance. I can't beat him even if I use all of my source points. Hey, do you guys have any other way? Are you guys just standing there to stop him like that? We can only supply the power of will now. If Hong Jun collapses, this whole space will collapse. Without Gaia's power, Qiu Sheng will no longer be restrained. We can't do anything about him. It doesn't make sense to attack Qiu Sheng now. You can't beat him in this state. You have to find a way to temporarily cut off his connection with the evil god, and create a gap for Hong Jun to read the rules. I understand, I will create this opportunity for you guys. What the hell is this, pestering? Useless, no matter how many times try. MANHWA Give me, right now. Burst. The ultimate fight, officially begins. We'll take care of the rest, so get some rest, Hong Jun. Okay, in the name of Gaia I declare, Rule 38 home court advantage, 3 hits 1. The battlefield is completed, and the rules are confirmed. Hong Jun, if we can kill Qiu Sheng this time, it will be good. If we mess up, you and Xie Yan have let him escort you, he is really trustworthy. To run. President, what do you mean, aren't we about to succeed? Former old President Gaia's layout was aimed at when Qiu Sheng's condition was at its weakest. But just now, he absorbed the power in the Shangguan sisters' bodies. Now the power of the evil god in Qiu Sheng has become very strong, exceeding the prophecy of the old president. We have no way to retreat, we can only fight to the end. Phew, why are they all gone? The president said that you are trustworthy. I think so too, otherwise you wouldn't have had to help us just now. The problem now lies with them, it is too risky to keep them, sorry. Calm down, the two sisters of the Shangguan family have never shown any signs of degeneration. You must know that even Ji Hong was quickly conquered by the power of the evil god. They have a B level and a C level, how could they be more powerful than Ji Hong? There must be something hidden in them that we don't know. Mr. Xie, it is you who should calm down. Perhaps there is something hidden that we do not know, but it is a fact that Qiu Sheng has recovered his strength because of them. President is fighting with Qiu Sheng, the consequences are unimaginable, I must extinguish this threat. Mr. Xie, don't be blinded by your personal feelings, and let the whole world die with you. No need to put a bad label on me. I don't know the real situation, but it doesn't look like you do either. I have lived with the Shangguan sisters for so long, if they really had a problem I would have found out. There is something strange about this issue, it is impossible to make a hasty decision. If they are really Qiu Sheng's reserve food, what if you kill them and cause Qiu Sheng to gain more evil god power? Have you thought about this problem? Killing them may make Qiu Sheng stronger. Rather than take a risk and take a gamble, it is better to put them aside and do something more meaningful. For example, tell me about this series of things. What are the rules? Where did Qi Lian and the Shengui Jiquan go? I can't do anything right now anyway, so I'll talk to you. 1 minute later. So they were sent into an independent space by Gaia's power for the final duel. If Gaia's power is that strong, just kill Qiu Sheng and you're done. Why fight? Can't do it. The power of Gaia is the power generated by the will of all fighters of the past and present resonating with the planet. Although this power is powerful, it must operate in accordance with the rules of fighting games. My grandfather, President Gaia, was the first discoverer of this power. He spent his life studying this power and eventually incorporated part of his will into it. obtaining the ability to leverage it. At the same time, his spirit and power influence each other. And he learns a series of secrets of Qiu Sheng. After that, he changed the policy of the Shenwu Association and began to claim himself as the son of the universe. After my grandfather died, only a direct descendant can borrow the power of Gaia, so the power was passed on to me. In order to deal with the mighty Qiu Sheng, we have formulated 3 rules. Rule 1 is to create a fighting match where outsiders cannot interfere. With 3 people on our side and 3 people on the enemy's side. Qiu Sheng is alone, so the rule will force his power to be divided according to the ratio of 2 to 3 to 5. Rule 2, Qiu Sheng is no longer immortal. If we win the fight, he will be completely wiped out, like that we will never repeat the mistakes like the predecessor Zhu Ji of Changxing Baquan did. As for Rule 3, it creates a completely enclosed and isolated fighting space. Allowing 3 people to fight one gives the president a chance for a fair competition. Splitting an opponent into 3 parts isn't fair too. There was no other way. Qiu Sheng is too strong. Over the past 100 years, he has absorbed too much power, and has far surpassed the Changxing Baquan of those times. If we don't fight like this, we have no chance of winning. And now, Qiu Sheng absorbed the power of the evil gods from the body of the Shangguan sisters. We totally have no idea on what kind of realm he has been raised to. I am now worried about the president and others. Can I join the fight? What do you think about trying 4 against 1? The rules allow at most 3 people on one side to play, otherwise we would have called all the trusted S-class fighters from around the world. So, that means there's nothing I can do now, right? That's right. Okay, then I'll do something else, you don't mind. Please feel free. The Shangguan sisters fainted. I will let my companion stay with you. To monitor me? But I don't mind it. What does Mr. Xie want to do? Do you even ask that? Of course I'm sharpening my weapons before entering battle. This, the image of the will of the faceless giant, this is Changxing Baquan. 000 current source point 6112.64049 master skills, Changxing Baquan C. Current level of O plus skill introduction, the method of proving the Tao with strength. H, the body is like the surging of a giant whale, and the strength. H is like the blue dragon. After cultivation, it can greatly increase the life of the body and soul. I guessed right, no prize. Final. LY, I'm getting started. The effective time of this omnipotent secret medicine is really too long. In current source point 6112.64049 master skills Ching Baquan C. Current level skill introduction Tao with strength, the of a giant whale, and the blue dragon. After cultivating increase the life of the body and system, level me up. So big, the reaction is so strong. Phew, this is the feeling of leveling up the body in one breath. My muscles were sore and up as if I had been working out for months in one breath. The point of consumption compared to the flowery spirit is the same. It seems that these 2 techniques are the same level. Changxing Baquan is truly powerful. 111 current source point 3912.64049 master skills Changxing Baquan current levels LV4+ if we take the flowery spirit as a landmark. So the remaining points can be used to increase 1 level. Up to level 5, although not comparable to the founder Zhu Ji, but not much worse, right? Continue, huh? X upgrade Changxing Baquan up to LV5 to link this planet's will and accept the test of Gaia's power. Do you agree? If you refuse the link, you will receive the normal version of Changxing Baquan LV5. If you agree to the link, and you pass the test, you will receive the Zhu Ji version of Changxing Baquan LV5. If you failed in the test, you will receive the normal version of Changxing Baquan LV5. Yes, no. Changxing Baquan is also divided into a regular version and a Zhu Ji version. You can only get the Zhu Ji version after passing the test. So, the Zhu Ji version is obviously stronger. Choose the strongest one. I don't need to play now anyway, yes. Give me the link. linking to planet of will, all are ready. The first duel, Meng Zhang, Yan Bahuang, and Qi Lian are ready. Qiu Sheng. 20% power state, my power, you guys. Not good, Sang Long Zhan Shan. I'm fighting with 3 guys. Who is the attacker and where? I cannot find the source of the attack, where am I? What? Damn it. My hands, my legs. Now, you guys can't get close to me anymore. Its power is very large, but it can't even break through the first layer of my protective shield. Is that so? Blue dragon flow 4 underworlds through, huh? The protective layer is not broken at all, how could I get hit? Cough cough, Qiu Sheng, loses. Phew, we won. The first match, finished, rebuilding the field. I feel that the current state of Qiu Sheng is not bad, perhaps his full state isn't as strong as we thought. It's only the first round, don't take it lightly. This is just the beginning. Qiu Sheng had not yet adapted to getting his power divided, that's why we prevailed. Also Qiu Sheng's state is much stronger than we assumed now, I'm afraid the next game he will adapt, we also used too much power in the first match. The real battle has just begun now. If 20% of his strength can only be regarded as the top S-grade fighter, then he can definitely be regarded as an S+ grade with 30% of his strength in the second game, which is not inferior to senior Zhu Ji. Be prepared. Second match. Meng Zhang, Yan Bahuang, and Qi Lian are already in place. They won the first game. The second match. Qiu Sheng with 30% power state is ready. Very well, you guys have succeeded in arousing my anger. But Mr. Xie Yan, his cultivation is about to succeed, the will is linked with the world's will, and he accepted the baptism by Gaia's power. Could it be, he is really cultivating Changxing Bakwan? This pink woman is also quite interesting. Look like a human, but a closer look will reveal that it is some kind of energy form. From the beginning to the end, it emits a comforting, peaceful aura, which is completely opposite to the power of the evil god. By her influence, I feel very comfortable. Xie Yan, he is so mysterious. That is. A whale? What's this about? It's kind of interesting. Although I can't see it, the whale and dragon just now gave me a sense of vividness. This is. If I guessed correctly, these magical animals, no, I think it would be better to consider them as images of will, they all are the incarnations of S-class fighters. I've never although you, but I know who you are. Ah. Sang Long Qian Shan this move, even the order has not changed. Needless to say, his chain attacks consist of thousands of combos in the blink of an eye. Once it hits me, no countermeasures would be effective, so I have no choice but to resist each and every punch. But what if this move is used against you? Shengui Quan Shan. White Tiger Fierce Claws. It was too violent. Without Sang Long Qian Shan's intervention, you couldn't hit me. T26. Blue Dragon Flow Terrible Lightning Phase Ba Huang. This gesture, this posture, it's that move. Shengui Ji Quan. This mysterious attack. No doubt, that is the legendary Xie Yan at this moment. Zhu Ji has been practicing various fighting techniques. And the longer you watch him fight, the more you can feel that he is slowly integrating what he has learned in his life, it's like evolving a new fighting technique. With the foundation of 100 fighting skills, together with the day-to-day practice and refinement, keeping the essence and polishing it day by day, this is how Changxing Bakwan came to being. 3295. He is indeed worthy of being the only S+ level fighter. This kind of talent even in the main world will certainly be superior. However, this test is to let me slowly digest all Zhu Ji's fighting experience here. Isn't this a gift? What's with the test? I always feel that something is wrong. I just don't know the situation outside. Can President Meng and the others win the fight? According to common sense, no matter how long you spend in this space, it seems to be just a matter of seconds outside. They probably should have finished the first match. Gui Chiesh and Duan Blue Dragon Flow 04 Underworlds. This move again. It's a pity that I noticed it after the first hit. Just adjust the power fluctuations and it can dissipate most of your strength. It's useless. Sure enough, he has started to adjust himself to his power. This guy reacts too quickly, our moves are difficult to hurt him, this cannot continue. Humph. B.A. Huang. Qiu Sheng, you finally let me catch a chance. Brother Yan. It's quick, it's timely, but you have a fatal weakness. It's so predictable. Cough, Chairman, Qi Lian, I have restrained him, hurry. Really? Tiger clams Brother Yan. Let go, let me go. Hurry up, cough. Meng Zhang, hurry up. Don't let Yan Ba Huang's sacrifice be in vain. Go to hell. Have one tried can my only sorry best get to president, here. I'm still not strong enough. I will leave the rest Tau Omicron you guys. I can't believe it Qiu Sheng. Loses. We won the second round, but the price was too big. In this case, Ba Huang cannot be saved, we should not let his sacrifice go in vain. Therefore, you're right. For the survival of humanity, personal safety should be least important to us. If it was me, I would have made the same choice as Ba Huang. I just regret that we can't be together in triumph. It is my responsibility. I should have talked with Xie Yan to make things clearer, to not let the Shangguan sisters know. Maybe I shouldn't have called Xie Yan in the first place. We cannot blame Xie Yan and the Shangguan sisters, it's all God's will. In the third game, we have to face the 50% state of Qi Sheng. From the previous two fights, it is clear that this state of Qiu Sheng is at least comparable to the peak level of senior Zhu Ji. In my current state, I'm afraid it's just a burden to go to the third game. Forget it, it's useless to say these now. The third game will be left to me, I can still fight. I will try my best. Anyway, the worst outcome is that everyone is reunited in the other world. No, if you can't get the best results, then the previous efforts and sacrifices are really in vain. I will fight alongside you in a different manner. Different manner? Gaia's power? Yes, old President Gaia once instructed me to understand and control his power, but this thing is too advanced. I don't know if that is the power of Gaia, but I can do a little. 741-22 Use my strength and will, so that your strength can become as strong as senior's Zhu Ji in a short period of time. My wound. This strength 555,555. There seems to be a warm current running continuously in the body, all the internal injuries and fatigue are wiped out. It feels like a breakthrough. This is the power of belief after defeating Ji Hong, you are the strongest fighter in the world. I trust you. I trust in your strength, President Meng. It seems very successful. What's wrong with you? Your body it's dissipating. This cannot be helped, becoming an S+ fighter is too difficult. How could it be possible without paying a price? Lin. I had no choice, it costs the life of an S-rank fighter, it's the only way to defeat Qi Sheng. Only you can do that, Master Qi Lian. President Meng, I understand what you mean. You're really putting all the burden on me. We have no other choice, right? Only I know this, and you happen to be the strongest among us. Greater the possibility, greater the responsibility. Behind us are responsibilities that cannot be retreated, to die for righteousness and fearlessness. I'm counting on you. The third match begins. Qiu Sheng. With 50% strength status. Ready. I finally understand the difference between the regular version of Changxing Bakwen and the Zhu Ji version of Changxing Bakwen. The ultimate strength of this world's fighters lies in faith. To unconditionally believe in your own strength, if you feel that you are not strong enough, look for a support. It may be an animal, it may be a plant, or even a gun. With the blessing of faith, a person can complete the transformation from a martial artist to a grand master. And even surpass human beings. Changxing Bakwen is a being that has existed for thousands of years and has been at the top of the food chain for a long time, overriding all living things and tools, humans themselves. Although this principle is simple. People are well aware of their own weaknesses, and subconsciously they will deny this idea. Therefore, no one has been able to practice it for so many years. I could learn it thanks to the system. However, I learned the normal version of Chang Shin LV5, which lacks the true belief of fighting. It could only project the fuzzy outlines, lacking the most important core. This test of the will allowed me to learn all Zhu Ji's memory about fighting. I finally realized the ultimate secret of Chang Shin LV5, that is, I am the only one. I do not ask for anything. The projection of the will is not any other existence, but myself. This is the essence of Zhu Ji's version of Chang Shin Bakwen. Thank you, Senior. It's not really a martial arts school. My current strength should be the same as Zhu Ji in his peak times, but just sitting and visualizing these exercises of projection of will have such benefits. It's too simple. Is this really a test? However, the benefits obtained are real, but I always have a bad feeling. Catch. What's this? Phew, finally came back. I didn't know how long it had passed when I was practicing. What was the situation like? Current source point, 912.64049 skills mastered, Chang Shin Bakwen current level, LV5 plus. Sorry, your source point is not enough to upgrade. Confirm. Sure enough, the remaining source points were not enough to advance to the next level of Chang Shin Bakwen. It seems that if you want to reach LVG, you can only wait until you finish the mission or go back to the main world. It's easy. My physical strength may even have surpassed the innate realm. Miss Zhang. What's wrong with her? It looks like she is. Xie Yan. What's the matter? Xiao Yan and the president died, only Master Qi Lian. What? Shenwu Association's 2S ranks are dead. Is Qiu Xing that strong? Wasn't his power divided into 3 parts? Only one person left. Ants are ants after all. The difference is whether they wait to die ignorantly or die soberly. Even if you win 2 games. In the face of absolute strength, you can't do anything at all. Focusing all my spirit, all my attention, on one point. As long as I could beat him. What's going on? The spirit of this guy is different, almost close to me now. 231 what? How is this possible? I can't believe he broke my arm in the first hit. Sanlong breaks the sky. As expected, it's not that easy, but now I do have the power to fight with Qiu Sheng. As long-range attacks continue to cause damage to him, he will definitely be killed. He. Kneel down and ask me to spare you. Why don't you die? A bad guy like you doesn't deserve to live in this world. Why don't you die? Why don't you die? Why don't you die? Useless. Lose. Go die. What the hell? You dared to break my perfect body and made me look ugly in front of the Lord. Qiu Sheng. How is this possible? Very well, I won't let you die too quickly. The rules are not working. Impossible. The rules were set by Gaia's will, and if it's not working then I would have been the first to suffer the backlash. The rules are absolutely fine. And also, where are these sounds coming from? Recover. He actually recovered. How could this be? Is that all you can do? Master Qiu Sheng is invincible. Master Qiu Sheng will rip out your heart and give it to the Lord. Damn it, it's so noisy. Give up, you are the abandoned in this abandoned land. You're dead, you're really dead, don't try any more. There can be no problems with the rules, he must have been affected. I can do this. If I can cause enough damage to him in an instant, it should be able to kill him. Maybe I have to think of something else. What? The 11. You did have the strength comparable to Senior Zhu Ji's peak times. But still, I can feel your power slowly falling. This power is only temporary. I have surpassed Zhu Ji thousands of times. Even if Zhu Ji reincarnated, he would not be my opponent. Not to mention, you are only an S+ level. If this goes on like this, it would be difficult for me to kill him. I can't waste Chairman Meng's gift. I have to pretend showing my weakness and then look for opportunities. Did I let you die? Like I said, I won't let you die too easily. It's not good. Qi Lian is seriously injured, he doesn't have the strength to resist. If this goes on, he will die. Mr. Xie Yan, you, take the Shangguan sisters and leave here. I will use my last strength to open the way for you to leave. The faster you go, the better. It's because if we fail to defeat him, then the vast majority of the world's nuclear bombs will immediately be aimed at this place. This is mankind's last trump card. Far beyond the S+ level of power, it is theoretically possible to blow away Qiu Sheng's body. But because of the lack of Gaia's power, we do not know if Qiu Sheng will come back again. We have no choice, even if they have to pay an extremely heavy price. It only temporarily eliminates Qiu Sheng. In addition, I have one last request. You have fully obtained the inheritance of Chongqing Baquan, right? I hope you can continue this heritage, and someday in the future to train more talents, to face the resurgence of Qiu Sheng. Of course, Qiu Sheng at that time will also become stronger and beyond our imagination. But you can also get the support of all forces in the world. Is this really good? Indeed. I could leave right now. I could even just leave this world. But, the rules of the competition were already determined the moment they were read out, it cannot be changed. In other words, the people who can go on the field have also been decided. Mr. Xie Yan cannot go up to help even if you want to. The strength demonstrated by Qi Lian just now is no longer below me, who has mastered Zhu Ji's version of Chongqing Baquan LV5, although it's temporary. But as long as I can't break this immortal state of Qiu Sheng, even if I lose all of the source points, I won't be able to kill him. Unfortunately, the system does not determine the Chongqing Baquan as a defensive skill, otherwise it should not be difficult to defeat Qiu Sheng. Why is it glowing? Wait, why do you have a Gaia fragment? Gaia fragment? You mean this thing? The Gaia fragment is the manifestation of Gaia's will, it's used to temporarily rely on Gaia's willpower, the rules can only be accomplished through the transmission of the Gaia fragment. But it's a huge burden on the human body. I can use it because my grandfather helped me, or I would have died immediately. If have one more piece, I should be able to send you in and replace Master Qi Lian. By this way. No. You can't do anything if you go in. Instead of doing this, it is better to run for your life. I'm very curious, Grandpa spent countless efforts to obtain so many fragments, where did you get it? A gift from someone else. I see, I finally know what's going on. No wonder I feel that the test is too simple. No wonder this thing fall into my hands at the last minute. As a collection of the minds of all fighters in this world, this power of Gaia deliberately helped me, allowing me to easily obtain the Zhu Jai version of Chongqing Baquan. For saving this world. Should I say that they are generous? If I leave, I don't have to bear any responsibility. Qiu Sheng will be wiped out by the nuclear bomb anyway. However, the explosion caused by the nuclear bomb will do terrible damage to the Earth's ecosystem. But even in the face of a nuclear winter, humans can continue to reproduce under the leadership of fighters. So my best option is to not mess with Qiu Sheng and leave. But if it weren't for the mission to bring the Shangguan sisters to the finals, the Shenwu Association's plan would have had no loopholes. I must. If the plan of the Shenwu Association was going smooth, the revival of Qiu Sheng would have stopped, and B.A. Huang and President Meng, since it's my fault, I can't leave it like this. Miss Hongjun, take me inside. Mr. Xie Yan. Are you serious? Of course. Hurry up, if you wait more, Mr. Qi Lian might not be able to stand it anymore. Although I know very well that the possibility of winning is not high, but I still want to go. Use all my strength, all the source points, and fight against Qiu Sheng. My purpose in doing these things is just to ask for no regrets. By the way, Miss Hongjun. Changxing Baquan is too difficult to practice. I used a trick to be able to have it. You don't have to expect anyone to be able to do it. But I do have a special method to extend the life of a fighter. Honestly, I'm not sure about this battle. If there is no way back, I will give you a clear signal. After you receive the signal, you and Qi Lian will take Shangguan sisters and leave. Don't worry about me. The Shangguan sisters are very important. And the two of them know about the life-extending methods. If I fail, to some extent, they are the last hope of the world, so we must protect them. Just in case, if the Shangguan sisters have a problem, I also recorded the full process in Shangguan Yao's personal memo. I believe that you can get it pretty easily. That's all I want to explain. In short, you must find a way to survive. Okay, I promise you. This guy's strength is slipping too fast. Is he acting it out? Are you finding a chance to attack me? It's useless. Whether you are pretending or not, you have no chance. Boom boom. Gaia's power. What's going on? Mr. Qi Lian is tired. I will replace him. Qiu Sheng, let's fight. Cough cough. What's happening? I have to fight. I was fighting with Qiu Sheng. Master Qi Lian, are you okay? I used Gaia's power to replace you with Mr. Xie Yan. I didn't have a serious problem. Originally I thought, forget it. Xie Yan. Although he is very strong, he can't be the opponent of Qiu Sheng. It's not what you think. Because he has just practiced a legendary fighting technique. Chang Shin Ba Quan, in the end, they really had to let you replace Qi Lian. But that's okay, you can keep playing with me. Dissipate. Even if it's only Qiu Sheng with 50% strength, he can completely nullify my strongest true Qi attack. The power of the evil god is too great. Now it's my turn. Well, let's see. Flowery spirit has never been all my strength. Wash wash Changsheng who breaking Tsang long through Qian the Shan waves wash wash. This what's going on, what the hell is going on with this guy? Why is his physical strength so strong? 0000 This feeling is really amazing. 00000 80,800.00 00 80 100% 00 1000 I've never fought using my pure physical strength. My body has never been so sensitive. I'm able to respond really fast. Every time I breathe, every time my heart beats, it resonates in my body. As the movement intensifies step by step, this resonance becomes stronger. I feel that my body in the past was like a machine that only obeyed commands. Until now, I have truly mastered the control of the body. 0.00. Boom boom 41 boom 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 41 boom bang bang bang. In theory, no matter how powerful Qiu Sheng is, he should be seriously injured after these attacks. His powers were really good. But what? It looks so cool, but it's no use. Master Qiu Sheng is invincible. I can now understand why they sent you here. When did you learn Changxing Baquan? I also want to ask you, when did you learn this recovery trick? Although Changxing Baquan is the most powerful fighting technique on earth today, it does not mean that I will be afraid of it. Don't you want to say it? Now, I am serious. Changxing Baquan, is it just that? Fight face to face has lose, this time, it's big trouble. Your strength is just like Zhu Ji's peak period, but it's a pity. I have long surpassed Zhu Ji. I can easily beat Zhu Ji with just half of my power. Xie Yan, you don't know what you're doing. No matter how powerful you are, you have no chance against Master Qiu Sheng. Xie Yan, you will have only one ending. Death. Restore. Die. Lose. Kill him. Die. Die. After he got serious, his strength improved a bit, but still he shouldn't be able to kill me. After upgrading Changxing Baquan to LVS, I'm much more resistant than before. thanks to that I can save source points used by the Nirvana technique. With Qiu Xing's recovery being too fast and with the source points I have left, I'm sure I can't exhaust him. I'm facing a guy like him for the first time. Die, Xie Yan. You have already lost. Surrender, then die, die. You have already lost. Xie Yan, die. Surrender quick. And these things keep buzzing in my ears, your efforts are meaningless. Shut up. Bunch of idiots. Noisy, Xie Yan, I'm here. The body destroys the wisdom. Oh, the dragon whale Chang Shin Glian, take this. Ja. Still useless, no matter what damage you do to me, it's meaningless. Recover. Zhu Ji used this move to kill me back then, but it's a pity. Huh. His recovery speed seems to have slowed down. No, that attack I used earlier was more fierce than this, but Qiu Xing recovered almost immediately then. After fighting for this long, Qiu Xing's recovery is only weak at this point. Something has worked on him. What could it be? Recover. All attacks in front of the Shengue Ji Quan are useless. Still trying to fight? Recover. Don't you feel like a clown? And they were revived too. What are they? Recover. You are dead. These things should be part of his powers, otherwise the power of Gaia would have resisted it. Is it used to contaminate the opponent's spirit? Not true, the boxer's unyielding will won't be affected at all. Qiu Xing made these things to not just incite his opponent, there must be a reason. Wait, making something out of the sidelines on purpose. I've seen this trick before. Zid. This is the same as Chen Huanru's withdrawal. Obviously the secret of Qiu Xing's recovery lies in these guys. Oh. You finally realized it, but that still doesn't change anything. These people are also immortal beings, unless you can recover. You can actually clone your body. Come forth. Flowery spirit Xie Yan is angry. Xie Yan, you have no martial arts ethics, you killed the audience. Arg. If you divide your power into two, it will only make you weak. Really? I'm sorry, I don't even need to use my power to beat you. NATO not one's Tai Ants in HD. What happened? Although the fallen spirits can recover, this pink energy body is wiping them really fast. If it suppresses all of them, my resiliency will be completely extinguished. I need to solve her first. Using your body to block. When he faced with this move before, he had dodged, but now he's choosing to resist to protect that girl. That's stupid. Qiu Xing, your opponent, here. You're afraid, huh? Consumed 100 source points for the current consumption of the Nirvana technique. Face me now, bitch. Scared? How would I be afraid of a mortal like you? It's ridiculous. Shengue Qian Shan. I only need to move my fingers to destroy you. Really? Consumes 150 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. No matter what you do, it can't be destroyed. Consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. Consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption D30 of Nirvana technique. D00 consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. Consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique the third time. The fourth time, immortality, infinite rebirth. These are not your privileges alone. How can a mere mortal's skill be compared to the power given to me by my Lord? Under the eye of my Lord, all your efforts are meaningless. Someone like a loyal dog to his master having a sense of superiority. Today I will let you know the power of mankind. There is a price to pay for babbling. I don't have many source points left. Since my physical body is stronger than before, Nirvana technique would require more source points. The situation is very serious. Current source points, 512.64049. With the remaining source points, Nirvana technique can only be used 4 times. After that, it would consume the life of the soul. I underestimated the difficulty of those. It really does not stop spawning, the flowery spirit cannot destroy them all. Qiu Sheng's recovery is still valid, but it has been greatly weakened. To kill Qiu Sheng, I have to kill him instantly. But this is simply impossible to do. This fight is not good for me, I must take the risk to try my previous guesses. Qiu Sheng, your strength is slightly stronger than mine, but in terms of resilience you're not. Unless you can instantly beat me to fly ash, you can't do anything to me. What's going on? This guy can really recover infinitely, with no trade-offs. No. The limits of human strength, I knew all this for 100 years. How can he recover infinitely? How is it that Xie Yan, as a human, is able to achieve unconventional things? 0000 consumes 80 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique N. Qiu Sheng, you are too useless, you cannot kill me. Shenzeng, I don't know if this can anger this guy. Gui Yen, for the great evil god, to raising a loser like you. If it was me, I could have been far more stronger than you now. Damn. Damn. This guy. No, I can't let the Lord down. I will remove all obstacles for the Supreme Master. How can I be belittled by a mere mortal? Since these fallen people can no longer help me, then turn them into power for me. Shenzhen Gui Yan has worked. Indeed, although this guy has a strong will, but he is still very easy to if he wanted to kill. Get confused when it comes me quickly and completely, he to issues involving evil gods. Would have to increase his power even further. However, strength cannot be born naturally, so his choice is easy to guess, and this is also my chance to kill him completely. It's time to use the technique that Zhu Ji has never used in his life. Urge all the muscles in the body to reach their most active state, including the mood. Doing so will cause my body to start breaking down before I can attack. Therefore, the accuracy of the attack will be greatly reduced. Pretty much same as suicide. Gather all the power and turn it into the strongest blow. Rapid blood circulation, extremely developed muscles, pushed my strength to an unprecedented level, but now, it's the best opportunity. With this punch, your body will be completely destroyed, and you will never live again. No. It's not enough. Attack mode asterisk. Consumes 350 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. See near, Nirvana technique. It's so dangerous, the injury is so serious that you can't even use the Nirvana technique. This time I was really close to death than the previous fight with 11 Sanmei. Phew, the limbs are intact, all the organs are intact. Fortunately, the Nirvana technique at this stage is not yet able to grow an organ out of nothing for me. Thanks to the Chang Shin Bakwan resisting the beating, the body was largely intact after such a severe injury, otherwise I would have really been disabled this time. The third showdown ended with the guard of the planet's faction winning and the evil god's believers losing. Phew. After he absorbed those ghost things back, although his strength became stronger, his resilience was completely gone, and he was finally killed by me. This world. Where is this? It doesn't seem to be the arena, right? Where is Qiu Sheng? I tried everything but couldn't kill him, I was completely helpless. Qiu Sheng died completely. Don't owe you guys anything anymore. Mr. Xie Yan, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes. I am not physically damaged, but I'm very tired. But the two of them, why are they still not awake? The condition of the two of them was really strange, their pulses were very stable, not like they have suffered an injury. The reason why they still haven't woken up is mostly because of the spirit. Damn it! I can't move. The power of evil god. www. Stop the evil god from coming, you can get a source point reward for completing the task. If the mission fails, no new missions will be released in the current world. Drac mission failed. The mission failed. How can this be? Qiu Sheng is dead, who else can summon the evil god? They are being sucked up. Can't move Miss Yen. Xiao Yao. Ah. Miss Zhang. Are you okay? Miss Zhang. Gaia's power is gone, evil god. It's coming. Stop him please. No, the nuclear bomb has absolutely no effect on him. We will all die. I feel it, the power of Gaia has been completely engulfed. The earth is over, mankind. It's over, Qi Lian. Miss Zhang, they are sucked away too. What is happening? I had a hard time getting Qiu killed, why did it still fail? Master. The Shangguan sisters, what's going on with them? I won't go back to the main world till I know what's going on. Gu, my lord, Qing'er, can't hold on anymore. Qing, this is what is this feeling? It's as if something violently pried my mind. No, it's time to withdraw. I should return to the main world. Ag. Pug. Ha. Pug. That's the guardian spirit of the Shangguan sisters. If it's still here, maybe they're still alive. The pressure seems to disappear. Brother Xie Yan. Pressure dissipates. Visit and read this manhwa at manhwaos.combo. Support the translation team. Xiao Yao. Brother Xie Yan. Look at how miserable you are now, so cute. Oh my, are you surprised Xiao Yao? You, how did you become like this? Xiao Yao knows what Brother Xie Yan wants to ask. The food on this planet has been eaten. Xiao Yao doesn't want to stay here anymore. Brother Xie Yan, come with me, I will tell you something. Brother Xie Yan, we are in outer space. Don't worry, Xiao Yao's power protects Brother Xie Yan. I won't let Brother Xie feel uncomfortable. You just said that the food on this planet has been eaten. What do you mean? What? The will of this whole planet has been eaten up, all the living beings that depend on this planet's will were eaten up, there is nothing left. Brother Xie Yan is the last one. Visit and read this manhwa at manhwaos.com to support the translation team. This is Ava's realm. It can form a world of its own. Well, it's exactly the same as the planet, right? Where is this? This is 000000. President Meng became a police officer. Qi Lian became a construction worker. WWE, that Li Yu, is having a concert. Huh? Xiao Yao, why are you here? Where's your sister? Weren't they already eaten by you? Is this an illusion? I'm here, Mr. Xie. In Ava's realm, Xiao Yao and I can appear at the same time. In the past, I never did this kind of thing, but I made an exception for Brother Xie Yan. Bringing the dead back to life is a small thing that can be done by us. It's amazing to come back from the dead. But do they remember that their original planet was destroyed? Haha, of course not. They are just ants, living stupidly. Knowing too much will make them crazy, it's not necessary. They don't occupy much space and we do not need to care much. As long as Brother Xie Yan is happy, it turned out to be so. In other words, the lives of all creatures on this planet are still controlled by the two of you, right? That's right, okay. At least everyone is alive. I have one last question that you have not answered. What is the relationship between you sisters and the evil god? After this, I must go. These two sisters are getting more and more evil. This, I can't explain it in a few words. It is better for you to feel it yourself, Mr. Xie. This is Ava's memory. It seems that it was seriously injured by some unknown existence at high latitudes, and the subject's consciousness completely collapsed, leaving only its instincts to flow into this universe. Every time it arrives at a suitable civilized planet, it will fall into a deep sleep on the planet boundary. Like that, its powers will slowly penetrate into the planet boundary, infecting the strongest of the living and transforming them into evil god believers, thereby eroding the will of the entire planet. When the creatures on this planet are eroded by the power of the evil god to a certain extent, some of the fragments of its consciousness will randomly enter the souls of the newborns on the planet and replaces them. These indigenous creatures, whose souls were replaced by fragments of his consciousness, do not possess the memories, but simply collect what the host sees and hear, and they will automatically return to its consciousness after death. In other words, it's a way to resolve loneliness. The power of the evil gods in the Shangguan sisters' bodies are low but pure. There are no means to strip it away under normal circumstances. When Qiu Sheng absorbed the power of the Shangguan sisters, he felt the offense of the powerful force. He felt the threat, so he rose up early. He had lost himself and cannot judge the source of this power. From this point on, my mission 3 was doomed to failure. His reaction time is too slow compared to us. When he woke up and sucked the Shangguan sisters away, he also brought the apocalypse. It seems that it was because I brought the sisters to participate in the global fighting conference, which caused this tragedy. In fact, the planet was already doomed after the evil god appeared. Even if I knew that in advance and successfully prevent the evil god from descending, it would only delay the end of the world a little. He will still wake up and destroy the world in the end. The fragments of its consciousness, after entering the subject's body, will be sealed up and it won't have any impact on the subject's consciousness. Until the appearance of the guardian spirit. The guardian spirit was born from the souls of the Shangguan sisters, and the souls of the sisters themselves were developed from the fragments of consciousness of the evil god. Therefore, the guardian spirit has returned as a part of the evil god, and because of the special nature of the guardian spirit, bypassing all the defense mechanisms in the body of the evil god, directly back to the main consciousness, even if the opponent had collapsed. In the end, the guardian spirit helped the Shangguan sisters in regaining consciousness, and occupied the body of this evil god. So it seems that my appearance, barely can also be considered in disguise to save the Shangguan sisters, and the world. Although, they are not them anymore, I figured it out. It's really hard work for you guys. Warning, the host is being assimilated by the evil gods of high latitudes, and will lose all system functions after being assimilated. Consuming source points to resist assimilation. Current remaining source points, 8 current remaining source points, 7, finally, Brother Xie Yan and Xiaoyao are finally going to be a family. Brother Xie Yan's body, Brother Xie Yan's lips, Brother Xie Yan's soul, Brother Xie Yan's dream, everything is Xiaoyao's. Xiaoyao, stop it. What's the matter, sister, don't you love Brother Xie Yan anymore? You don't want Brother Xie to be with us? Yes, I want it. But you are too sloppy. Accepting Mr. Xie is the most important thing in our life, and I can't let you do it like this. We are going to have a grand wedding with Mr. Xie. When the wedding is over, we can do whatever we want. Bask. I'm sure we will be very happy in the future. They really love me so much, they're even condensing pink energy. I don't know if it can be used to refine a second flowery spirit. Wodisayani. It's been a long time since I've felt this warm and secure. I always felt that if there was such a life going on it would be great. Anyway, I can also treat this world as the main world, right? Their current power is so terrifying, I am afraid that the immortals at the great heaven realm and the main world can't compare. Xiaoyao, stop it. What are they arguing about? Warning, the host is being assimilated by the evil gods of high latitudes, and will lose all system functions after being assimilated. The source point is being consumed to resist assimilation. Current remaining source point, what? Am I being assimilated? When did it start? Damn, I spaced out for a while, but fortunately the system helped me resist. Only one source point left, it's too dangerous, I can't be with the two for another second. Do you want to leave this world? Yes 65 No see I must go back. Goodbye. Your feelings are too strong to bear. Brother Xie Yan. Where are you? Come out quickly, why can't I feel your presence? 15. Could it be, you? Did you flee? Sure enough, Mr. Xie Yan is not from this world. I can feel it, that direction, although it's far away, but you're definitely there. Brother Xie Yan, I will not let you escape. Men, are you stupid? That world is not a place we can go to now. Each one of them is more than enough to make us instinctively tremble. Don't you feel how many powerful beings are there? We must hunt more and be eligible to enter that world. What's the hurry? As long as we know the coordinates, we can go there at any time. Just eat some more. Anyway, there is food everywhere. Don't worry, Mr. Xie can't escape our palms. Phew. I'm saved. Oh, this familiar sound, the source points that constantly feeds into the system can heal my wounded body and mind. Get source point, fear, 0,00001 points, Luo Tianba. Get source point, hate, 0,00001 points, Hua Lang. Gata.ada 03H000000000 per get source point, Amour. 0,00001 points, Lu Sanyang. Get source point, respect, 0,00001 points, Ji Changwu. DG Changwu actually respects me so much, 100,000 miles away, and he's still providing me with source points. System level, LV3 name, Xia Yan Realm. First innate realm master skills, see more, source point, 8.00012. Damn, I lost all my source points without getting anything in return. I can't watch it anymore, move to the next screen. Very good. Even if I don't use my innate true chi, just by relying on Chongqing Bakwan, I feel that there won't be any problem in reaching the second innate realm. 2560 Dega Ga So Sped BX Mastery Skill. Chongqing Ba Quan Current Level, LV5, Plus, Skill Introduction, Extraordinary Body, Transformative Will, Self-Respect. Inheriting Zhu Ji's life experience, can use all the top fighting skills in the world. Moreover, I can feel that my present lifespan increases by at least another 300 years. Qing'er, come out to celebrate. In the end I gained something nice. Qing'er, we are safe now. There is no need to blame yourself. Ku, it hurts. I'm sorry, Master, Qing'er didn't know what happened before I was blown up. Nirvana technique, I will heal you immediately. In not enough source points, cannot replace the consumption of Nirvana technique. Do you want to use lifespan? Yes, okay. I have a really long lifespan now. I can use a little to heal Qing'er. No ugh. The Master is so kind. Hiss, I almost forgot this troublesome thing. If I use this to refine a flowery spirit, it would be awesome. Shrink the pink energy that came from the evil god's body return to the main world with me. There is indeed a reaction, I feel that it can be refined. Damn, this thing cannot be refined. This pink energy came from the Shangguan sisters, it's infected with the spirit of the evil god. Master, what's wrong with you? What is this? It's a long story, this is the pink energy of the evil god. Not listening at all. The Master is too powerful. So strong. In short, a lot of things happened, the Shangguan sisters. Holy shit. Qing'er, what are you doing? Qing'er, do you hear what I said? You swallowed it. Vomit it out. Qing'er, Master Xie Yan, my heart hurts so much, please rub it for me. Everything I have belongs to you, are you Qing'er now? Or something else? Master, I am Qing'er. You're Qing'er, your guardian spirit, you can make me do anything you want. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Master, what's wrong with you? You dare to swallow pink energy of the evil god. I almost got raped by you. Go, let me see. Can I take it out? Ugh, I can't vomit, master, what should I do? I won't be reincarnated, right? Huh? No, don't think nonsense, master, what's the matter? I feel that after you swallowed the pink energy, it is gradually being refined. Although the speed is slow as a turtle, what? Did I help the master? This seems to be a good thing, I really can refine that into a flower spirit. Yes, master. It seems to be so now. But it still needs to be observed for a period of time. You should go rest first, I will think about how to do it next. After being knocked out by me, Qing'e returned being normal. I guess it because she is a ghost, not like a human being bound by any will. Human leather pocket. Then if I give the seed of the evil god to Qing'e, forget it, it's crazy. Human skin mask, books, the seed of the evil god, sister's jade pendant, the ringless monk's token oh none of them are missing. 3444 After fighting with Qiu Sheng, it hasn't been broken. It's worthy of being a bag that can resist the flowery spirit. Moreover, this bag looks small, it can hold a lot of things, it has no thickness at all from the outside, and I don't know what structure it is. But after putting these items in, it is almost full. The notification has source point in the near distance, this person is near me. Does this person seem to be my admirer? Interesting 001 points, Li Fengjiao, get source point, amour. Someone is calling me. Xie Yan, are you there? My name is indeed Xie. I wonder what you want to see me about. Strange, who would know that I live here? And calling me Xie Yan, so you don't remember me anymore? Well, did I meet with someone before entering that world? Damn, I'm not wearing any clothes. Xie Yan, what's wrong with your voice? Is it the cold? Let me see. Wait, it's not very convenient for me now. I said don't open the door, don't open the door. What are you doing? Who are you? You just called me Xie Yan just now, did you forget that quickly? How dare you broke into my room in the middle of the night and pretending to be Xie Yan, and dressed up so shamelessly. Perverted thief. What? Die. WW Tianguan Zhenshen. What a fierce slash, could it be that this big sister is also an innate master? 0000, love 0.01 points, Li Fengjiao, anger 0.01 points, Li Fengjiao, what's with this love/hate source point? Does her brain have a problem? Perverted thief, who are you? That defensive method he used just now, seems to be an improved version of Tianguan show that Xie Yan is best at. You've been calling me a perverted thief all this time. Don't think I won't hit you back because you're a woman. www. What the hell? Isn't this my room? Perverted thief, don't talk nonsense. How dare you hid in my room and impersonate Xie Yan? You deserve to die. What's the matter, a fire? Who set off a firecracker in the middle of the night? No, it's not a firecracker. Damn it, martial arts people are fighting again. Mi Tan Glian Zhenshen. It's amazing, martial arts people can fly. He's fighting out in the cold without any clothes. Oh, that man seems to be very handsome. Let's fight. Although they helped me gain a wave of source points, these people really wanted us to fight. Let's fight. What trick is this? It actually penetrated the defensive layer of Tianguan Zhenshen. Illusion split knife D booms. Don't get distracted. He can use his pure flesh to break my illusion split knife. You can't beat me, let's stop it here. As expected of the main world, innate masters cannot be underestimated. If I hadn't practiced the Chang Shin Bakwen, I would have died right now. Perverted thief, don't think you will win. This woman is simply crazy, then I'll use Chang Shin Bakwen to fight her to see how strong it is. One breath chopping blade Chang Shin Ba Quan. Mother. Run. Save me. Run, how could it be possible? My knife, even a normal first innate realm master using all his might shouldn't break it, but it was smashed by his punch. And, he didn't use any true qi. Who is he? Feng Yang. Xie Yan. Wait for me. Xie Yan, I hate that perverted thief. Don't worry, I will seek justice for you. I'm sorry I'm late. Feng Yang, are you okay? What are you doing? No, why are you here? No, you're. Shut up thief, dare to shout in front of my husband. Humph. What? Qin Xinxi. Cough, Feng Yang, you are injured, you should rest. Leave everything to me. Xie Yan. I'm the young master Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect, who are you? You transmit the sound long time no see, why are you in such a bad shape even after you reached the innate level? Is it possible that your true nature has been discovered by the other beauty who helped you to advance to the innate realm? Transmit, what are you talking sound about? If you don't speak then do not blame me. Also, what transmit the hell are you doing? Sound, why are you impersonating me? Don't worry transmit about it, leave the everything to me sound and pretend you can't fight back and then retreat. Transmit, there is a mountain 30 the miles west of sound here, we will. What the transmit hell, why are you pushing sound me away in such a hurry? Oh. You have good skills, you can block my blow. Transmit the it's just a trivial matter, sound it has nothing to do with you, so hurry up get out of here. Ah. Hey, you're using my name, and you're saying that it has nothing to do with me. You told me to leave, but I won't go. My goodness, Mr. Xie, as rumored, is dashingly handsome back then, the flowery spirit technique of sect master when disappeared. So you are the young master Xie Yan. I have been admiring Mr. Xie for a long time, but I didn't expect to see you in person today. Then young master Xie appeared. Young master Xie can compete on an equal footing with sect master when you. Moreover, he even managed to achieve great success. I dare to ask anyone in the world who can be as amazing as Master Xie, with extraordinary beauty. I want to spit on your perverted face. You must have been deliberately waiting for Xie Yan, and you were almost naked, who knows what you were thinking. Disgusting, pervert. Xie Yan, you stay away from him. Feng Yang, don't get angry, what are you saying? I don't like men, I just like beautiful girls like. You are hurting me. I am obviously doing my duty to cover you. Transmit the sound. The beautiful one you has a deep love affair with the young Master Xie. I have to say here, Mr. Xie, your wife is awesome. Break, if I were you, I wouldn't have left her alone. Is there transm the sound anyone in the world who spoils his wife like me? Xie Yan, do transmit you want to die. The sound. Transmit the sound. Ah, I was just joking, you're so hot-tempered. Shut up. Then stand still, Xinxi will teach you a lesson. Transmit the sound. Dissipate. Damn it, it directly melted the Tianguan Zhenshen. Ah. It hurts. Finger poisonous butterflies, what a tough head. What kind of martial arts is this? Changxing Bakwen is a highly defensive martial art, but it still lacks the ability to resist this type of martial art. Damn, it really hurts. It just hurt. With this move, a person in a normal innate realm would probably be in a coma. This guy, I really underestimated him. And now it's my turn, I am coming. So powerful, he actually used his force to step on the air and rush here, not good. Tear. Xie Yan, I'll help you. Thank you, but, husband, go to the Hulu mountain, transmit the sound and wait for me. I will be there soon after I finish the things here. For the sake transmit of your soft the words, I'll sound listen to you. I promise I will explain transmit the sound everything. Transmit the sound. Xie, the young master is really true to his name, I lose. Goodbye. Stop. Now that he has conceded defeat, let him go. Xie Yan, are you injured? Is it serious? Let me see. It's fine. Oh. Could it be that Xie Yan is actually a lady? This. Unexpectedly, Xie Yan was hiding such an amazing secret. Don't worry, even if you are a woman, I still love you. What nonsense are you talking about? I just have big pectoral muscles, how could I be a woman? If it wasn't for that guy who ripped my clothes, made for each other. That couple is a perfect match. Then, go to the young master and ask if he can pay to rebuild the inn. This it's not good. Hulu Mountain an hour later. You are here, but this is not a friendly way to greet. There were a lot of people in town just now. I'm still not satisfied with the fight. Shinsi just wants to test her husband. I see, that's not a bad idea. This bitch still thinks she can beat me. Huh, do you still think I'm the Xie Yan from before? It's time to shine. You rotten bastard, watch me break all your teeth. Well then, I say first, if you lose then don't go and complain to the patriarch. You seem to be very confident, dear. Then Shinsi doesn't hesitate to teach you a lesson. Humph. Flower played joyful secret technique. Hitting me with this trick is not a good idea. I'll say for you know, the flower spirit is Yuli Boktron from the joyful secret technique, and your realm is lower than mine now. You don't need to worry, I know what to do. If you don't have other techniques that can match the sword fingers technique, it is better to admit defeat as soon as possible. Shinsi will not laugh at you. What do you mean my realm is lower than you? Both of us are at the first innate realm, so who is afraid of whom? I'll let you see, the new skills your husband has learned. Chang Shin Lily Rise the aura is so strong, but why is there no sign of true chi? Dragon Fist. He can create such an amazing destructive force just by relying on pure strength. It's not over yet, my wife. This punch. My hands feel wrong, why is she so light? It's weird, oh my. You're really strong. I used about 70% force with this punch. If you hit an enemy, it will take a while for them to be able to speak. But her voice was clear and there was no sign of injury at all. Is she too strong? I was careless. Looks like after a year, husband has not only advanced to the first innate realm, it seems that you mastered a pure body refining fighting technique. I'm afraid that your actual combat strength is also ranked ist or second in the second innate realm. Wait a minute, a year. Wait, Qin Shinsi and I have not seen each other for at most 4 months in the main world, right? How can we not see each other in a year? No, that's not right. That woman said earlier that the room at the inn was hers. Maybe she's not fooling. I only stayed in the world of fighters for about 3 months, and it has been 6 months since I returned to the main world. No wonder the fight was so uncomfortable, so that demon leveled up again. Speaking of which, why don't you let out that flower spirit? Let Shinsi meet that beauty who helped my husband to upgrade. You just said that flowery technique can't beat you, why are you acting like this now? Your husband won't do something like that. Zero Hehe, if this demon finds out that the spirit is Xie Daoyun's, then she will go on a rampage. Let's keep fighting, my love. Chang Shin long ascends to the sky again, this feeling of lightness. What kind of martial arts does this demon use? What an amazing fighting art, I can't see any traces of using real chi at all, he seems to be using his pure strength. If I hadn't practiced the joyful secret technique, I'm afraid I would have been seriously injured by his skill. Joyful secret technique consumes too much chi. If I continue to prolong the battle, it will be at a disadvantage for me, I have to win quickly. These butterflies, something tells me that if I don't get out, something bad will happen. Husband seems to have found out, what a pity. I was planning on giving you a surprise. Butterflies are flying. But the cultivation of the joyful secret technique and the true Shinsi did not want to use this move, after all, it's just a big detonation of true chi. Chi flowery spirit are especially similar, but the explosion effect is double that of the flowery spirit technique. Husband, let's surrender, Shinsi really will not laugh at you. It hurts, it hurts. Ah 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 ah. It's just pain. How strong is his body? Let's continue. 15 minutes later, husband, you are so cruel, my clothes are all damaged. You still have the nerve to say that. Joyful secret technique? It's still making me faint from the pain. The poison technique on the Book of the Joyful Secret technique can erode other people's true chi and physical body, and the pain is just a random feature that accompanies it. Don't fight more, we already fought for half a day already. You've really upgraded again, when did this happen? You want to know, didn't you say you won't fight anymore? Soon after that woman Xie Daoyun got upgraded. I heard about it and I also tried to break through to the second innate realm. I wanted to find husband to help me, but you disappeared directly, and Shinsi was so sad. Oh this? So Shinsi had no choice but to find another person. Fortunately, even if it's the same sex, it doesn't matter. So that's who that girl is. Feng Yang is only one of them, there are also Chun Yang, Feng Yang, Yao Yang, for convenience. Shinsi can only borrow the name of the husband. Husband will not blame Shinsi, right? You won't let Shinsi find other men, right? No blame, you just have to be happy. However, due to various reasons, the martial arts world has been crazy rumors, husband cannot love the elders. He goes around harming people, it wasn't intentional, husband will not blame Shinsi. Dear, is this some kind of weapon? I just have bare hands and fists, you are breaking the rules. Husband, don't worry, Shinsi won't hurt you. I haven't seen you for a year, I miss you so much, don't you want to? Shinsi we can go back to the inn and do it. Doing it here seems, damn, I forgot, this girl loves to do such things. Husband, let's continue to fight for another 300 rounds. It would be more fun to do it here what? Husband is much stronger than before. What? Are you begging for mercy? So, wife, lie down obediently, let me, Shinsi is saying that just using strength is too trivial, the combination of strength and flexibility is the best. Why do you have a sudden headache? Hee. Why is husband so dumbfounded, is Shinsi not attractive enough for you? Chinyar, why did you came here? You are so bad. You want to enjoy Master Xie alone. Chinyar also want to join he. Put her down, that's Chinyar. What is it? How can it get close to me so fast? That little girl you raised? I almost squeezed it. Why did I feel a chaotic, evil force in her? What's wrong with her? It's a long story, she is so powerful, Chinyar almost can't stand it. In short, for various reasons, she is not normal now, so please don't mind. Chinyar is unable to resist the influence of the evil god's pink chi. Is it possible that Chinyar will keep getting sick like this before completely refining this? What's wrong with this? Joe, it's okay, I'll suck this girl back, and let's continue. Hey, you little goblin. Today I will make you submit to me. Husband, in fact, Shinsi does not care, you can let that girl be here. Hey, Shinsi, stop it. Husband, you are ashamed? It's the first time I'm seeing you being ashamed. After my husband's promotion to the first innate realm, his true chi really became more refined. Last night, Shinsi's second level realm was greatly strengthened, it even felt like I was about to break through to the third level. Damn, I worked so hard to upgrade to first innate realm, why is it so easy for Shinsi? Do I have to take it easy from now on? I can't let Shinsi take advantage of me again. Husband and Shinsi fought very hard last night. Your body is also as strong as iron, even without the need for true chi to stimulate. Where did you learn this technique? This trick is called Chang Shin. I have traveled many places and acquired various fighting techniques. You want to learn? Shinsi wants to learn, can husband teach Shinsi? Then let me remind you first, after practicing, you will definitely become like this. It can't be restored. So, do you still want to learn this? Of course I don't mind, but it's up to you, husband. When we have sex in the future, Shinsi will look like this. Right? Touch. Dare not think about it. Alright, I'll be honest. This kung fu is not difficult to learn, but the requirements are very demanding. There are several necessary materials that cannot be found in this world. Then forget it. What, so you haven't broken up with her yet? Come on husband, let's go back to Hulu town, and then go see Feng Yang. She is the head of a small sect. She was seduced by my male side and planned to join my Mo-Chin sect. Such a good thing, why should I break up with her? Cheat money and cheat sex, wife, you are really a scum woman. You know what the heck. If she joins our sect, sooner or later she will know the truth, and then how do you plan to solve it? You don't have to worry about this, come on, tell me about your plan first. Xie Yan. You finally returned. Wait, this guy, Miss Li, no, Mrs. Xie, I'm Wang Xiaoming, whom Mr. Xie Yan has newly recruited. Mr. Xie has already told me everything, and I plan to join the demon sect like you. What the hell are you talking transmit about? The plan I told you. I spent half a day in. The sound wife, your plan to fool Li Fengjiao, I really can't say transmitted, so I decided to change it temporarily, sound don't worry, and make sure she can accept it. Vain talking about it, ha. I got it. It turns out that you are Master Xie's true love. The combination of handsome boys and beautiful girl looks is much better than the cruel Qin Xinxi. From now on I'm sure you're Mrs. Xie, I'll be the first to beat her up if the demoness Qin dares to object. Mr. Xie Yan, what are you hesitating about? Quickly confess your feelings to Miss Li. Hateful, Xie Yan, it's embarrassing. In fact, as long as you acknowledge your wife as me, I don't mind if you go looking for other women. Xie Yan, transmit you want the to be sound beaten, right? What are you talking about? Transmit Phoenix is so devoted to sound you, do you want to let her down? Transmit words. The sound what words? Sound Xie Yan, you better follow my words. Why are the two of them looking at each other like that? What is the relationship between them? Is Xie Yan interested in this Wang Xiaoming? No. I must prove my worth. Xie Yan, since I'm not the only one who wants to go to the Mo-Chin sect, so let's set off quickly and go to there. As for him, I will send someone else to take him. Huh? What? If you want to join the sect, how can you not prepare some meeting gifts? For example, when I was traveling some time ago, I happened to see a rare spiritual plant that was about to mature. I immediately blocked the surrounding aura and gave it to the sect. Young Master Wang, if you really want to join the demon sect, I advise you to go back and prepare first. Brother Wang naturally had his preparations, so Feng Yang don't have to worry about him. Am I hallucinating? Why do I feel Xie Yan over and over protecting this man? As for the spiritual plant, we better go there in person. It is a treasure, so easy to attract people greed. If you ask your disciples to get them and encounter bad people, their lives will be in danger. You think so thoughtfully well, if it is what I guess, the mature time will be in these few days, we have to hurry to the top of Xiaoba mountain. If it's late, it won't be good. Ah! Help me, let me go, help me. What are you running for? I am not an evil spirit. Tu Wangxing First Innate Realm. Master, I have no grievances with you, so let me go, Master. When the color of this Yin Xian fruit turns black, it means that it is mature and ready to be picked. But now is not the time to pick it. This thing is very erosive, once it is pulled up, the huge amount of Yin Qi will immediately corrode your meridians. I need you to pass it layer by layer to reduce erosion and finally hand it over to me. Don't worry, as long as you do as I say, nothing will happen. If cooperated well, these Yin Qi can also stimulate the acupoints and pulses and strengthen the body. But if someone doesn't do it carefully, I will break his limbs, cut his tongue, blind his eyes, and let that person suffer. About this Xiaoba mountain. There's a story behind it. Back then, the 13th chief emperor of the Wu Shangmi temple lived with the 12th chief of the Guiling temple lived here for 7,749 days. A fierce battle broke out. But the marks left by that battle here are indelible. This resulted in the formation of these peaks. For example, according to legends, the chief emperor of the Wu Shangmi temple forcibly pulled out a huge rock and smashed it here. It's amazing that my Xie Yan can know such secrets. Haha, I just came to know about this from a book. Xie Yan, I admire you so much Feng Yang. Wow, when did she become fond of women? This is a long story. So, in the end, only Qing'er will love and protect you. Cut the crap. Qing'er is sorry. Haze, why do all of you make me so uneasy? Also Nirvana technique turned out to be useless with Qing'er before, but if I draw back the pink energy, it won't be good either. If I absorb it again, then, the consequences would be big. After discovered that plant, I noticed it had not yet matured, so I didn't dare to pick it. So I set up a famous maze formation of our clan in the surrounding area to conceal its aura and also cover up the surrounding environment. Anyone aiming for the plant will be misled. For us, I had left some marks, otherwise it would be impossible for us to get there too. Even if an innate master won't be able to come out for a while, it is still not a complete defense, but now we have 3 first innate realm people here. So those no one would dare to compete with us. The terrain of this place is very special, the surrounding vegetation is dense, the entrance is hidden. If you don't pay enough attention, you will be sure to get confused. This triple maze formation I set up guarantees that no one can find this place. It really is the Yangxian fruit. And it has fully matured now. Strange to say, this crack is narrow at the top but wide at the bottom. Xie Yan, look. This fruit lets out a really powerful aura, so is it eaten raw or cooked? No, eating it alone will only waste its medicinal properties. The Yangxian fruit is the main material for refining realm-breaking pills. You know, every time the innate realm is raised, the essence of true Qi will change once. The realm-breaking pills can forcibly transform the true Qi, which is equivalent to directly raising the innate realm by 1 level, and has a miraculous effect on the 3rd innate realm master. But, it is suicide for martial artists below the 1st innate realm to take it. Don't worry, the matriarch will love it. Our transmission elder can practice pills, give it to him so can take full advantage of it. This Earth Mother Yangxian fruit should be able to refine at least 5 realm-breaking pills. It's useful, and I hope the matriarch of the Mo Qin sect will like this gift. What are you saying? Isn't it a good thing to be able to get it easily? It was so easy to get it, I was really looking forward to a fight. Wait, Xie Yan, what's the matter? Suddenly thought of something, you guys wait here for a moment, I will come back soon. Gament. Don't mind, transmit maybe I can the surprise that sound little girl you raised Xie Yan, I'm waiting. Transmit what are you up to? Sound. Xie is so handsome and cute. I'm always thinking about you, don't you understand my feelings? This woman wouldn't be disappointed to know the truth, would she? I just hope I won't get dragged into this when she takes her anger out on Qin Shinsi. You all are not here to die. Why are you guys making such gloomy faces? Huh, who is it? Is it possible that you are also here for the Yangxian fruit? Then I'm sorry, but the fruit has been reserved by me, so please go back. This aura. Another innate master again. Save me. My life is over. It seems that the great monk has been here for a long time. That's hilarious. In spirit bone control technique. Chongling Dao. Damn it, the people of Chongling Dao have came already. The way he is manipulating such a yin bone, this guy's strength is unfathomable. Don't worry, I won't give you a hard time. The Yin Xian fruit has not yet Chongling fully matured, so I'll wait with the Dao great monk. Zhao Shi. Very good, it seems we all fancy this treasure, so let's wait for it to fully mature, and then we can compete for the high and low. That's what meant. Did you feel anything? What's going on? What do you feel? It's nothing, it seems that I am worrying too much. Hee, as expected, Yin and Yang are in pairs, this Yin Xian fruit really exists. Zhao Shi, Tu Wangsheng, even if these two guys join forces, they can't stop me from snatching the Yin Xian fruit. But, why is the Chongling Dao sect here? It seems that the husband's little ghost is not so lucky. Xie Yan hasn't paid much attention to me lately. Xie Yan said, you had a good conversation with him last night. What does he admired about you? I too want to learn it. What the hell is she talking about? WH. What do you mean? Wait, I think I know why. She suspects that Qin Shinsi has taken a liking to me. Damn, Qin Shinsi is using my name. If this spreads out, what will happen to me? She probably deduced it from the way Qin Shinsi behaved with me earlier. Why does this Wang Xiaoming has the smell of lipstick on his body? This smell is what I left on Xie Yan. How could he have it? What does Feng Niang want to learn? Xie Yan. Xie Yan, what took you so long? Thinking about it, it should be because of the peculiar topography of this place. So I went out to check. Calligraphy, painting, or academic math, I will try my best to teach you. It's not a big deal, I just suddenly remembered the ancient records. The yang xian fruit always appear in pairs with yin xian fruit. Now that we have the yang xian fruit, but there is no sign of the yin xian fruit. Looking at your expression, it looks like you're not lying. Yes, there are indeed yin xian fruits. What a good thing. Then, wouldn't it be good if we take two? First, the yin qi produced by the yin xian fruit is very toxic. Let alone refining it, it can't be even eaten. It can only be used by the practitioners of ghosts and spirits. These two fruits must not be kept too close to each other, it will dissolve the medicinal effect. So after picking the yin xian fruit, we would have to split up. It turns out that Qin Shinsi wants to use this fruit on Qing'er. Secondly, it seems there are people guarding there, one of them being the first son of the current master of Chongling Dao, Zhao Shi. Then forget it, this yin xian fruit is useless to us anyway. Chongling Dao, Chongling Dao. Chongling Dao is the top 5th demon sect in the Han dynasty. They are really mysterious. Not even the location of their cult was told to anyone. You're a sect disciple too. Why can't you know these things? It is said that they are good at fighting, exorcising ghosts, but they are really violent, only a few will like them. Transmit the sound. The treasure that the people of Chongling Dao want would be useful for your little ghost too, but unfortunately, I don't think it would be possible. If you make enemies with them, they will not only target you, but also everyone around you, so no one wants to make a grudge against them. The whole sect consists no more than 30 members. They were still able to secure the top 5th position. Chongling Dao is a pretty insane sect. They wouldn't even mind targeting your family. Tai Xian sect once wanted to wipe them out, but in the end they couldn't even find their whereabouts. I get it. But may not need to fight, right? Chongling Dao is awesome, but our demon sect also is not easy to provoke. People meet and negotiate, maybe the other side will take the initiative to withdraw. Yin Xian fruit is a supreme divine object for Chongling Dao. Getting this plant, Zhao Shi is enough to immediately promote to the 2nd innate realm. He will never give up. Zhao Shi, if you make a grudge against this guy, they will definitely avenge him. And he is the first son of Chongling Dao's master. Even if you escape today, they will still take advantage of. What about killing all of them? As long as we handle it well, who would know we did it? Your friends and family to intimidate you. It was hard to find such a good treasure for Qing'er. I don't want to let it go so easily. I emphasize once again, we don't have to make our sect and the Chongling Dao become enemies of each other. Don't underestimate the Chongling Dao, their magic is really mysterious, if even one of them escapes. What awaits you is a lot of trouble. I'm afraid the other disciples of our sect will be in danger. Transmit the sound. I know you want to help that little girl. Wang Gongzi, you are not alone now, don't use your previous aggressive temper. Transmit the sound, but it's not worth it. Wang Gongzi, what's wrong with you? Suddenly, I'm having a stomachache ache, it is probably due to some diarrhea. You guys go first. Don't worry about me, I will go back to the sect by myself later. I can feel something from that cave. Should I go and take a look? I'm confused. Qing'er will go in and take a look. It's making Qinger curious. This guy hasn't moved at all till now, he is really calm. Just a little more. Oh, sorry to disturb, a strong aura of evil, could it be the Chong Ling Dao? Men, how dare you to steal the Yin Xian fruit? It's you. Rexy, when did you get in here? Yen Ruyu, oh, I was discovered, huh? Unexpectedly, my plan was ruined by a little ghost who suddenly appeared. Chong Ling Dao Beauty Yen Ruyu. Yen Ruyu? Isn't she one of the 5 beauties of the Han Dynasty? I didn't expect to be lucky enough to see her face. A little ghost with such rare beauty. It would be a pity if she was beaten to death by her master. Yen Ruyu. You sold me the whereabouts of the Yin Xian fruit for 500 gold. Why are you here then? I need it for the Chong Ling Dao sect. I never said that I won't go and rob it after receiving the money. You bitch. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. To tell you the truth, master, you were brought here for a reason. 88. With my skills, no matter who is guarding here, I will be able to pick the Yin Xian fruit before anyone else. But Brother Zhaoan knows my skills, it's not easy to escape from him. Unless someone can stop him, even for a moment. What an excellent plan, junior sister. I wanted to give you a chance, but you failed. Who said I can't beat you? It's a pity that everything went wrong, I admit defeat. It seems the Yin Xian fruit still belongs to me after all. You. Have you asked me yet? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take it. You wouldn't stop me, would you? Of course I will. Everything has its rules. I came here first. I'm so sorry. I wasn't asking about who came here first, I was telling you that it's mine and, no objections are allowed, huh? Die. How dare you, Ghost Ge's head devour the world, ag. I can't take it anymore. Our true chi simply can't stop it. No. Men. They are really strong, too strong, we couldn't do anything. Well, not bad. Most of them are 7th and 8th level souls, it's perfect for refining my skill. I have heard rumors about the Chong Ling Dao sect being addicted to killing. Once a certain Chong Ling Dao elder went to a Han Dynasty border town to slaughter people to refine their souls. Even women and children were never spared. I didn't expect it to be true. The souls of those who are killed by you will not be reincarnated until they enter hell. If you don't release them, they won't be able to reincarnate. You who violate the laws of heaven. I, Tu Wang Sheng, will punish you today. Bang Raksha Swift. Only fools will stay and fight with you guys. I don't need the Yin Xian fruit anymore. This monk, I thought he was going to fight with you, but he just ran away. Brother, why don't you go and chase him? He looks down on you like that, can you still endure? Junior sister, no matter what tricks you use, they are useless to me. You can take away the Yin Xian fruit while I'm not here, but the price may not be what you want to see. Oh. You think I don't dare? This time I have suffered a great loss, Chong Ling Dao. I took the initiative to leave, but this guy still won't let go. Devour the world, damn, it's this skill again. Don't struggle, you can't beat me anyway, so why waste your energy? Head, go and die. Bullying too much. Do you really think I am afraid to fight with you? Who? What's going on? That is, it's you, Ji Huayu. What the hell are you doing? Listening to this tone, are Qianmen and this guy old acquaintances? How can you kill someone for some treasure? You don't know how to talk. Sang Long Ba Quan, either way, I'll do what I want. Ji Huayu, don't you want to live anymore? Hell Shost head devour the world. Bang. What? Ji Huayu's punch is not made of innate true chi at all. How can he break my Hell Ghost head technique? 0. This guy. Yin Ling technique bone shield. Cough, Ge, Huai, Yu. So strong, how could Ji Huayu be so strong? Ha ha ha, looks like I can't get the treasure today. This Yin Xian fruit, I will leave it to you guys, goodbye. I can't stay any longer, let's go. Ji Huayu. The guy outside has been knocked to his knees by me. You now have two choices, just get out, or I'll beat you out. Are you here for the Yin Xian fruit too? It's him again. Okay, I'm not your opponent, the Yin Xian fruit is completely ripe, you can pick it. This guy disappeared for so long and finally appeared. But, how can he rob me of all things? And his temperament seems to have changed a lot. Since you are so shameless, I don't bother to remind you. The Yin Xian fruit contains a huge amount of Yin Qi, it cannot be picked directly. In addition to the secret method of my Chongling Dao, it is necessary to find 7 or 8 people like Tu Xiangxing to resist. Otherwise it will damage the meridians. It seems that this Yin Xian fruit is still mine after all. Why is he okay? Chongling Dao is just something that, Ji Huayu can easily exterminate. Practice for a few more years before you want to beat me. Okay, very good, Ji Huayu, I will not forget this debt. Brother, are you okay? Phew, don't worry, I'm fine, it's okay. However, unable to suppress the hell ghost head. I will be fine in a while, no need to worry about me. Brother, why do you have to raise such a violent and vicious ghost even at the expense of your own life? Junior sister, you still do not understand. With this ghost, coupled with our sect technique, even if I meet the innate second level I am not unable to fight. But that damn Ji Huayu, where exactly did he learn that technique, relying on a simple fist to break the hell ghost head? We were beaten mercilessly by him. Not only that, after taking the Yin Xian fruit, that guy was not affected at all. Theoretically, it would be impossible to pick it if you don't use our secret sect technique, but he can use his normal body to do that. So, Ji Huayu finally showed up, it's a good thing for me. Then, this guy Tu Wangsheng is really useless. Ji Huayu after leveling up to first innate realm seems to have become very strong, he will become a great threat to our Chongling Dao. Junior sister, help me take out the medicine bottle in my jacket pocket. We must go back to report to father immediately. Junior sister, what do you mean? Brother, are you so weak that you can't even lift your hands? Brother, you're really hurt, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, I will help you relieve the pain. Nothing, I feel sorry for you. Ahi, ah. 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 Ji Huayu, you killed my brother, Chongling Dao will definitely find you for revenge. The Chongling Dao sect had suppressed most of the sects in the main world, but unfortunately they encountered me. With the Changxing Ba Quan, I could solve this quite easily, but, this Yin Xian fruit is really hard to handle. The true qi in my body was so disturbed that it hasn't recovered yet. If I hadn't practiced Changxing Baquan, I wouldn't dare to take it directly. Qinger, just come out already. Master, Shut up and eat this quickly. But, Qinger, you're a ghost, can you really eat the fruit? Master. Don't worry. Qinger, we'll eat it all. Back to normal now. Master, don't worry, this fruit condenses a large amount of pure and condensed Yin Qi, Qinger eating it is almost like inhaling vital energy. After eating it, Qinger will definitely become more powerful. Off. Why am I not feeling any changes? I feel that the resolution of the pink qi has become a little bit faster. It is working. After taking the medicine, I will now deal with your sins, Qinger. Qinger, do you know how badly you've been behaving? Qinger knows it's wrong, but Qinger didn't mean it. Of course I know that you didn't mean it. I just hope that the Yin Xian fruit is really effective, so that you can completely suppress the pink qi, otherwise, I really can't help but punish you. So sleepy, if it still doesn't work, I have to. Qinger, sleepy when you're full, this girl really makes people worry. Forget it, everything is done, it's time to go back. A few days later at Zhaohu City, The city is busy as usual. So handsome, hey, who is that? There is no such person in Zhaohu City, right? So handsome, I really want to know where he came from. I want to get to know him. Don't think about it, you don't deserve it. When I talked with the patriarch's sister, she casually told me that there was a person in the martial arts world who, although not very skilled in martial arts, had business acumen and controlled the most famous intelligence agency of the Han Dynasty. Not only did the business do well, but he also opened a chain of intelligence locations that were food service stores, and published a variety of books. Mantiangsing restaurant. He also often adapted some unimportant but highly entertaining news into storytelling and performed in restaurants. Every time the guests were full, made a lot of money. The patriarch's sister favorably recommended Mantiangsing's Sins of Love and Revenge series, and anyone passing by should definitely come in and listen to it. Let's take a look at the martial arts beauties. The 10 most scenic spots in Han Dynasty are worth visiting. Don't miss them if you pass by. He runs away, she chases him. Even if he grows wings, it will be difficult to escape. When will Princess Qingqing find her 28th husband? Now pay attention to the latest royal revelations. The one who stayed in the hall today was the Zhong Elder. Could it be that today's story is about the great romance of the fairy of Fan Xinzai? The story of Fang Xinzai has been told a lot already. I think this time it's time to analyze the Old Horsemen of Qiu Mingshan and the characters' biographies. Cough cough, everyone. Today's story is going to be amazing. With this treasure, anyone can easily break through to the first innate realm. It is said that on the peak of Xiaoba Mountain, there is a secret treasure that has not been seen in a century. This treasure gathers the aura of heaven and earth, and collects the essence of the sun and the moon. On that day, the two great sects of the Supreme Tantric and Chongling Dao gathered on the peak of Tianji, intending to compete for the secret treasure. Headed by the Jade Beauty Yen Ryu of Chongling Dao. It's a pity that the leader of the Supreme Tantra is a new elder, who is not prepared enough, and the Supreme Tantra is quickly defeated. At this moment, the appearance of a mysterious person broke the situation. He was 6 feet 9 inches in height. With a beautiful face and a high spirit, he is definitely a handsome man. His expression, it seems to be ecstasy, but also extremely sad. Just for a moment, we can see a million changes from his face. Everyone should have guessed who it is. Yes, it is Ji Huayu, the son of 1,000 faces. Before anyone could react, this guy took the treasure. In an instant, Ji Huayu didn't say a word and used his true qi to rush towards the treasure. It's not that they're useless, it's that this guy is really weird. Not only fast as a god, but also has the power of the dragon and tiger. Especially Yen Ryu, she found out something was wrong. Why would young master Ji Huayu dare to come alone to challenge? And even revealed his true face? Unfortunately, the one other Chongling Dao master present did not see this. Instead of hiding, he stepped up to the front, vowing to regain the treasure for Chongling Dao. However, he didn't know that young master Ji Huayu had entered the first innate realm. In the blink of an eye, the Taoist of Chongling Dao died. It is often said that patience and gentleness are the magic formula. People with greed will bring disaster on themselves. Good. And the initiator of all this was already gone. Because of this, one of the 5 beauties of the Han Dynasty has confirmed to upgrade into the innate. Very good. Great story. Good. Keep going. Is the narrator exaggerating the story? People in the first innate realm are so easily killed. To forget it, I used the identity of Ji Huayu, I will not be responsible for this. What the hell? I didn't kill him. How did he die? This is information provided by Tu Wangsheng. Our owner spent 500 taels of gold to obtain it. It is absolutely guaranteed to be true. It turned out that the guy who sold the news. Thinking carefully, that guy ran away as soon as he had the opportunity. He didn't even watch what happened after that, so how can he provide accurate information? The content is completely made up by him. Who will be the hero this time? I'm already getting excited. This story is just a part 1. Today I'm going to tell a new play. Originally, the owner wanted to be the headline of Wulin Yunshi, but recently someone provided new material, so it was readapted and expanded into a new book. This story is purely fictitious. If there are any problems later, please forgive me. This is a new play. Today, let's talk together about the story related to young master Xie Yan, who sold his body. Xie Yan biography, Xie Yan. The one who has been in the limelight recently. I know sooner or later we'll talk about him. Puff, what the hell? How come I didn't know I was selling my body? As we all know, the young master was the lover of the demon sect Jade Beauty, until he rose to the innate realm and began to rise to fame in the Jianghu, while also leaving numerous affairs. However, most of the people the young master noticed were over the age of marriage, and were invincible in health, even more so than men. For example, Zhu Ping'er, who for 10 years continuously competed in undefeated martial arts, 3 days and 2 nights continuously fought with 28 robbers to completely wipe out Guofu's evil sect forces, also like Jingwu's sect master Li Fengjiao. The world is wide, that's not surprising, today is really about expanding knowledge for me. Ah, is he that strong? This gentleman has really special taste. Get source point, shock 0.01 point, Zhang Dongsheng, DOD. There are even rumors that the young master was taught a lesson by the elder Wuling Xian GPCD Get source point, shock 0.01 point, Zhao Wen, 12 Get source point, shock 0.01 point, Li Zhen, Get source point, shock 0.01 point, Qian Duo, 0000 Get source point, jealousy 0.01 point, Zhao Wen, so familiar terms. This seems to be the work of that demon. Forget it, back then I wrote a bad book about her, and now she's making me have bad rumors. After verification from all parties, our owners have come to the conclusion, this is true. Verification, why is he looking for an old girl? It turned out to be true. I always thought it was a rumor. Wuling was formerly the top of the 5 great beauties of the previous generation. Xie Yan couldn't fall in love, so it was normal to find someone to replace her. Why do you still think Xie Yan has suffered? This is really a place of entertainment. The effect of entertaining the public is very good. If I wasn't the character of this story, I would have believed it. Get source point, adoration 0.01 point, Sun Nan, get source point, shock 0.01 point, Zhou Ji, get source point, jealousy 0.01 point, Zhao Wen. But, these audiences were cheering like this. When I pretended to be Shinshio, I had a strong emotional reaction on the spot, but then there were no source points too. Think about it carefully. After all, the fake identity has the original owner. Previously, because I took the initiative first and the other party responded to the source point. It seems that if I don't do something in person, those emotions would have nothing to do with me. Alas, source points are really not that easy to earn. Though Zhao Shi's death is a bit confusing, but the thing about the treasure being stolen has nothing to do with me. Time to go back to. This familiar dead face and dull body movements, could it be? I'm really unlucky, got discovered by that guy. Huayu. You brat, you won't return to the sect when you are promoted, and you're still messing around outside. Do you know how hard it was for me to find you? You're back. What a coincidence, I was able to meet father here. It's not a coincidence. I had sent someone to get you, don't you remember your promise? I did advance to the first innate realm, I actually wanted to give father a surprise, but in the end, I ran into the Chongling Dao. Isn't it a coincidence? As expected of my son, you achieved your goals so quickly. I'm so proud of you. I'm your son, no matter what, I can't lose my dad's face. You're thinking of me now. You should have thought about me and the XINMO sect when you were with the Chongling Dao, Katerzov. It was not like your thousand-faced prince reputation was in vain. You still know how to use Xie Yan's face, but you used your own appearance. What's wrong with your brain? If you act so recklessly, you will inevitably suffer a big loss in the future. Reason? Father, you don't know anything about it. I did this for a reason. I traveled around the world and acquired a body-forging technique called Kin Heaven and on Earth. I am the only one. This technique helped me in entering the first innate realm. No problem, let's trick this GEE first. The body of a giant whale, power of a dragon, and the world's power gathers to forge a powerful body. This body-forging technique is better than the Wuxiang Ju technique. It requires me to be in my own appearance. Else, this skill will not be able to be exerted. That's why when I was fighting Zhao Shi of Chongling Dao, an innate master, I used my real face. Is that so? You are too reckless. You should have let me know of this technique before using it. I had disagreed when you insisted on practicing the Wuxiang Ju technique. Why did you make the same mistake again? Father, the Kin Heaven and on Earth, I am the only one is different from Wuxiang Ju. Why do you think I learned it? No matter what you say, I won't believe it. I want to see how powerful it is. Okay, Father, wait a moment, I will change into my original form and show it to you. GEE is the fourth level of the innate. I can try using the Changxing Baquan on him. Please, Father. No need to hold back, you can start. Okay, I coming. Manifestation Shield Bangha. There are no traces of true Qi, it is entirely physical strength. I've never really heard of this technique. Father, I'm asking you for advice, so be serious. Watch it, this is my strength now. Chang Shin Hu Dragon Drink Whale Swallow. In a few breaths, my manifestation shield was broken. Not bad, it deserves praise. Go on, come again, it won't be that simple as the first time. Can't move. My hands are completely motionless. No, not good, I seem to feel that my hands no longer belong to me. Is this the Six Desires Demon technique? It can control my body. Give me back my body. Okay, Huayu. This technique is indeed powerful, and its destructive power is quite terrible. What's more commendable is that you can get rid of the control of my Six Desires Demon technique in an instant. But, after all, you are a member of the demon sect. Go on, let Father see how your Six Desires Demon skill has been during this time. 100. Oh no. I don't know anything about it. Father, my Six Desires Demon skill is abolished. Damn, I'll take a risk. Abolished? Not only the Six Desires Demon skill but also the Wuxiang Ju was abolished. Kin Heaven and on Earth, I am the only one is very domineering. It will swallow other martial arts to achieve great accomplishments, so this reason is convincing enough, right? If I'm caught, I don't know if I can escape. Is there such a skill in the world? Huayu, you run the Six Desires Demon skill, let Father check your pulse to see where the real energy in your body is going. Huayu, what's wrong with you? No. The true Qi in my body doesn't contain the Six Desires Demon skill, everything will be revealed. Father, it's not necessary, this in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, will use all the true Qi to temper the physical body. Now I can't use my true Qi except for basic techniques like walking in the air. Let me see it. Damn it. It seems that I must run away. Should I run away or should I risk it one more time? Huayu, what's the matter with you? From the last match it can be seen, GEE is not someone I can fight with, the possibility of defeating him is very slim, there is only one last resort. Damn, I have to take a risk. Huayu. What's wrong with you? 1104. I'm fine, it's nothing serious. www. Why didn't you say it earlier? His insides are seriously injured, the true Qi is scurrying among the limbs, you are destroying yourself. Zhao Shi poisoned you. Chongling Dao. Father. Father. You're mistaken, it's not him. This old man really loves Ji Huayu, but it's a pity. Could it be? Unfortunately, in heaven and on earth, I am the only one will forcibly disrupt the operation of other skills by absorbing the true Qi to strengthen the body. In fact, although my original martial arts have been abolished, but I'm trying to practice them again, internal injuries are a normal phenomenon, I'm fine. You're bleeding and you're telling me it's okay? Dad, you don't need to help me. You see, I still have this much of power. Han Ven. Really? I told you I'm okay. I had no choice but to injure my body for this act. Fortunately, this does not affect the power of the Changxing Bakwan, and it should trick him, right? There is such a miracle in the world. This is the price of getting stronger. In the past, I gave up many martial art techniques, in exchange for this invincible skill. This skill is really powerful, but it's a pity. I see, it's a pity that you have worked so hard for so many years with many fake faces. I can still use other faces to show my strength. Ha ha ha, good. You once said you wanted to go your own way, and now you've completed the mission. Okay, you should come back and teach me this divine skill. Now, I have another thing to ask you. Qin Xinxi is pretending to be Xie Yan. Did you knew about this? Will it affect your impersonation of Xie Yan? This thing is not over. That bitch has caused me a lot of trouble. You can't be too careless. Qin Xinxi's technique is very strong. It is said that Xie Yan used to be her servant, so you have to be careful. Don't worry, father. Okay, Dad has nothing else to ask, we should go. Where does father want me to go next? Back to the sect. You provoked Chong Ling Dao, this needs to be resolved. You can't help but go back, right? This is not just my opinion, the patriarch agrees to this too. Dad, but, Huayu, am I not clear enough? You must go back this time. Going to the Xinmo sect? I don't want to go there, the patriarch's sister is still waiting for me. Huayu, you should be with your father this time. You can continue your journey after 6 months, you just need to be in touch with the sect regularly. But, I can't even use the 6 desires demon technique now, can I still return to the sect? If this goes on, I might get exposed. If there is a problem, father will help you deal with it. Well, then, Huayu. Leave the rest to me, what are you still thinking about? It seems that Gee is determined to take me back this time. Also, I can't be in my Xie Yan identity for now, otherwise, Gee will sooner or later come to see me and cause trouble. Okay, I haven't been back for a long time. Anyways, I should go to the MOXIN sect once, let's see if I can find a chance to learn the Wuxiang Ju and the 6 desire demon skill. Haha, that's right, let's go home. 7 days later. Huayu, your technique is very confusing. I studied for a few days, but I didn't quite understand it. I can roughly infer that this is an extremely advanced method of proving the Tao with strength. 29R. Hehe, after all, I just copied down some of the Changxing Ba Quan for Gee to see. First, I must find a way to divert Gee's attention. I'm an imposter, and I don't have the memory of Gee Huayu. I will be exposed if I communicate too much. At first glance, it is a technique that can be learned without even the slightest trace of qi refining, but it goes deep into the essence of the soul, and self-consciousness, which is simply unheard of. Still, it's very unusual, completely stepping on the extreme boundaries of the physical body. Yes, this technique is completely different from the martial arts that I practiced before. It seems to belong to some other world. After all, Changxing Bakwan is not from this world. Based on my experience, I have slightly changed it. Even though Gee is such a master, it's impossible for him to see the problem. This skill, as it says, is extremely difficult. Almost 9 out of 10 people fail to practice this. How the hell did you manage to practice it, Huayu? In fact, what I found was a jade. As soon as I got it, the jade turned into powder, and then a strange warm stream drilled into my eyebrows, and then I have practiced this divine skill. Thirdly, all fighting skills in the fighter world require a secret medicine. Even if Gee is so powerful that he can really understand my modified Changxing Bakwan, he can't practice without the secret medicine. I don't have to worry about him. So that's how it is, the jade slip contains divine power. It seems that this is the ancient secret method. You were lucky to find that jade. First, you had the Wuxiang Ju, and then this technique. But this technique is too rare. You can hide it like Wuxiang Ju, and won't have trouble with other guys. Kin heaven and on earth, I am the only one much greater than. I got it. Listening to Ji Yi's meaning, Wuxiangju seems to be the unique trump card of thousand-faced prince. If this is the case, Gee and the Xinmo sect probably don't have this technique. I should find something at Huayu's room. I'll try my luck here. We have arrived. Qingsong Mountain Xinmo sect. Deputy Sect Master Gee, you're back. Well, did the Patriarch call on me? No, you had already taken care of all the affairs in the clan before you left. So, Brother Huayu? Are you back? Well, after these days of experience, your brother has already been promoted to innate. I had to bring him back this time. It seems Ji Huayu is really loved in Xinmo sect. After all, he is one of the 5 young masters. Vice Patriarch Ji, the documents collected over the past few days have been sorted and placed on the table. Vice Patriarch Ji, the price list for purchases this month has been put on your desk. Vice Patriarch Ji, the accounting statistics of Bengu City you have ordered have been finished. Okay. Vice Patriarch Gee, and Gee is actually so busy. I always feel that he has almost taken care of the affairs of the entire sect. But is he also just Vice Patriarch? Get source point, fear 0.01 point, Xiao Wei, get source point, jealous 0.01 point Su Si Zong, get source point, jealous 0.01 point, Deng Bing, brother Ge actually came back. Is he already innate? Get source point, fear 0.01 point, Wang Miaoxian, I heard that he killed Zhao Shi of Chong Lingdao. It seems, this Ge Huayu in the heart of the Xinmo sect is feared by all, Son-in-law, my Xinmo sect is the best in the world, right? Cui Jing it should be said that the Xinmo sect is extremely powerful. Su Min that's right, my son-in-law is really talented. 1555. Oh. Vice Patriarch Ge. Did you finally brought the kid Huayu back? Who is this person and why is he staring at me like this? I remember the last time I met Huayu, I had marked him with the Bai Chun Chi smell. But it's gone. Ge Huayu's form changes constantly. And I have never seen his current form, so I want to know more too. Vice Patriarch Su, you've been staring at my son for half a day, what are your intentions again? Did Ge Huayu remove that smell? If he found the mark, Ge would have troubled me a long time ago. There seems to be something wrong. Vice Patriarch Su, so he is Ge's old rival, Su Minlu. No wonder he keeps looking at me like that. And the two of them, it seems that their relationship is not that bad. No, it's bad. Huayu seems to have improved his cultivation. This kid does not compete, after a long time, his cultivation was improved. Who is beside Vice Patriarch Su? This is my son-in-law, Cui Jing. I brought him here to meet the Patriarch today. Vice Patriarch Ge, I'm honored. It turned out to be Mr. Cui Jing, someone I have admired for a long time. If I can provoke Su Min and Ge to fight each other and kill Ge, then no one will know that Ge Huayu has another identity as Xie Yan, and I will be completely relieved. But now that the two people are at odds with each other, they won't turn their faces easily. The Patriarch must be waiting for us, let's hurry up and see the Patriarch. Let's go. Vice Patriarch Su's use of words is really subtle. This old man is someone I don't really like, but Mr. Cui Jing is a real talent. Father, do you know Mr. Cui Jing? He is the 4th young master of the previous generation, extremely humble. The last time he appeared in public was 5 years ago. He gave up his martial arts practice to participate in the imperial examination and won his scholar. So people called him Mr. to show respect. I heard that he has resigned from his official position in the court, probably to join the Xinmo sect. It doesn't look like he was forced, perhaps Su Tingting drugged him. Oh, the Patriarch's sister once said, the Xinmo sect's Patriarch probably has the strength of the 6th innate realm, and he is a ruthless man. Patriarch, Su Min/Ge would like to see you, come all in. I absolutely can't leave a loophole in front of him. Patriarch, Huayu has successfully promoted to the innate and has returned. Greetings to the Patriarch. It took so long for me to get promoted to the innate. I'm really ashamed. XINMO sect Patriarch Yuan Sheng, let me see. He does have the aura of the innate. Good, the XINMO sect has a successor. Thanks to the Patriarch's blessing, but this kid still has to learn more. He just looked at me, and I felt the pressure like a mountain. This is the 6th level of the innate. So scary. Haha, Huayu was finally able to level up to the innate. The blessing of Vice Patriarch GE is really coming. Your son rose to the 1st innate. You are also supported by many people in the sect. You two really make others admire. If one day Vice Patriarch GE no longer takes care of the sect's affairs, I can't take over Vice Patriarch GE's work. Vice Patriarch Su, what to say? The Patriarch trusts me. Do you question the Patriarch's decision? How can it be? I am clearly praising you. Vice Patriarch GE is also too sensitive. You should know that you are trusted and supported by many people in the sect. How dare I compete with Vice Patriarch GE? Vice Patriarch Su is being too exaggerated. As fellow subjects, they should support each other's progress. How can they incite internally? If the rumor gets out, I'm afraid it will make everyone laugh. Damn it, two old men are staring at each other. Are they going to fight? Cough cough, okay. Everyone is looking at you too, stop it. Haha, Vice Patriarch GE is too inexperienced. I just said a few sentences and he got so angry. I won't argue with you anymore, let's forget this. Ha. So they are not fighting. Patriarch, my son-in-law has resigned from his post and is ready to join the XINMO sect, please accept him. Cui Jing greets Patriarch. I remember that you are young Master Yai, one of the 4 young master of the previous life. After that, you became an official. Now you want to join the XINMO sect. Exactly, I have a deep affection for Tingting. In order to avoid a lot of trouble, I am willing to give up the official position to join the sect. Haha, very good, I am very satisfied. Don't be afraid, the Patriarch is printing you the XINMO sect seal. After the printing is completed, you will be a member of the XINMO sect. You shouldn't be oppressed by the big formation. 555. XINMO sect still have this? So the reason why I felt my scalp numb was because of this big formation of the XINMO sect. Fortunately, the skin is thick and thick now, which has little effect. What happened? Vice Patriarch GE, shouldn't this be asked to you? Why did your son activate the defense system of the big formation? Book 300,000. Give me an explanation, GE Huayu. Why don't you have a mark of the XINMO sect on your body? It's over. Patriarch, Huayu's situation is a bit complicated, it's related to his cultivation. So please allow me to explain it to you in private. Deputy Sect Master GE, I have something to ask, why can't you explain that in front of everyone? MANHWAs don't cover for each other or you will regret it. Can you shut up? Isn't it messy enough? Patriarch, but, this is not so important, and there are no outsiders here. Deputy Sect Master GE, let's talk about it here. It's okay, father, just tell everyone. Huayu. Oh, alright, I'll say. They are not suspicious of my identity, I can't make myself panic. The sect master, Huayu, had been looking for innate opportunities outside the sect, and by coincidence, he obtained a certain technique. Its name is Kin Heaven and on Earth, I am the only one. He used this skill to advance to the innate realm. It's just that this skill uses all the true Qi to strengthen the physical body, and over time, other skills are taken away. I think my XINMO sect mark disappeared because of this technique. Inflated. Huayu, this means, your 6 desires technique of the XINMO sect is taken away too. This cannot be, as a disciple of the XINMO sect, you can't use external methods. MANHWAs, how do you think the other disciples in the sect will look at you? Patriarch, say something. You gave up the sect's fundamental 6 desires technique and switched to other techniques? Then let me see how much your physical body has been strengthened. MANHWAs don't panic, the patriarch is just checking your body. Damn, the body seems to be immersed in ice, I can't move. Luckily I had arranged it well before, now I don't use the Nirvana technique to recovery, else I would have been caught. Interestingly, physical strength is that of a 3rd layer innate master specializing in body training, but the aura in the body is broken, the meridians are disordered, if there is no aura of the 1st innate left in your body. I won't be able to detect your cultivation realm. What a hegemonic skill, even my sect's 6 desires skill is sucked drained. Huayu is indeed extraordinary, thank you patriarch. However, how to make the XINMO seal coexist with it is a difficult problem. Well, Huayu, you can continue to practice this martial arts. As for the XINMO seal, I will consider it after discussing this with your father. Then Mr. Yai. Just now, I have completed the introductory ceremony for you. From now on, you will be a member of the XINMO sect. MANHWAs thank you patriarch. Ahem, there's one more thing. Patriarch, I still remember that at the beginning, you and Deputy Sect Master Ge made an agreement that Ge Huayu can only hide a skill as a secret. Now that he has practiced the kin heaven and on earth, I am the only one a skill, it's time to hand in the Wuxiang Ju, right? MANHWAs, are you kidding me? I don't have the Wuxiang Ju, how can I return it? That's right. Su Min, you are in charge of the sect's library. This thing I'll leave to you. Yes, patriarch. Wait, the Wuxiang Ju is an incomplete technique, it lacks the cultivation methods beyond the innate realm. Huayu feels that the kin heaven and on earth, I am the only one be more helpful to the XINMO sect. Would, are you sure? Then that skill will be made public, and there will be no secrets anymore. Including your current details, will also be known to everyone. Are you really willing? Father, Huayu's only for the progress of the sect, my personal secrets are nothing. I can't make up the Wuxiang Ju. I can make another copy of Chang Shin Bakwen, no one can learn it anyways. Good. MANHWAs, then please write it out. Su Min, take Huayu to the library to record this technique. Yes, go on. I have to report to the patriarch, so I won't accompany you. Yes, don't worry, father-in-law can do your work. You are here to chat with the sect master and deputy sect master Ge, I will pick you up later. Huayu, let's go. Huayu, although I am not very close to your father, but I still appreciate you, after all, you are the most promising new generation of the XINMO sect. I know, my father and Vice Patriarch Su, although the concept of disagreement, are for the development of the XINMO sect. MANHWAs, you child, why are you still acting so strange with me? When I treated you to cure your wounds, you called me Grandpa Su. Now you're being the same as your father by calling me Deputy Sect Master. Because I grew up, I couldn't be as close as when I was younger. Please forgive me, Vice Patriarch Su. This should be fine. Deputy Sect Master Su. Stop. Oh, what does Huayu think? This kid is interesting. MANHWAs, what's going on? What did I reveal? Huayu, why are you standing still? Let's go. 00000. I'm a junior, how can I go first? Deputy Sect Master Su, please go first. I'm old, so I walk slowly, don't mind me. Or have you been away from the sect for too long and forgotten the route to the library? I'm just kidding, don't take it seriously. Of course not, Shit, I really don't know the way. In fact, I copied this technique earlier. Instead of wasting time in the library, might as well just give it to Vice Patriarch Su here. Huayu, don't you want to accompany me to the library? MANHWAs. Not really, I just don't want to waste your time. No, I have nothing to do, so you can accompany me to the library. Let's go, young people are quick, show the way to the old man. Damn, he might really doubt me. MANHWAs. I should to take a random path and try my luck. If it goes wrong, I can say I have left for too long, and can't remember. Get source point, fear 0.01 point, Wang Gang, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Lu Yiming, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Qin Yuan. The three guys staring at me nearby, the source point is provided by them, do they seem afraid of me? Huayu, why don't you go, you really don't know the way, don't you? No, I saw 3 old acquaintances. System, you are my savior. Wang Gang, Lu Yiming, Qin Yuan, you guys have seen me, why are you hiding like that? Get over here now. MANHWA, brother Ge, long time no see. I miss you guys. I have something to ask you guys. MANHWA, yes, Vice Patriarch Su. I have something to discuss with these 3 juniors. Anyway, I have already given you the technique. You can go back. I will not accompany you to the library. Am I a monster that eats people? Cut the crap. I need to talk to you guys. Brother G, we really didn't mean it. It is strange to say that he is okay. He is so unfamiliar with the path inside the sect. Just now I said that I treated his wounds, but he didn't even deny it. Speaking of strange, how can he call out the names of these 3 outer disciples at a glance? It's weird. Outside the XINMO sect. That's brother Ge, he's back. This is the 3rd time I've seen them, what the hell are they doing? It seems he is instructing those 3. I really don't know whether to envy or mercy them. You're new here, right? Since brother Ge got the Wuxian Ju technique, every now and then he will find some disciples to carry out the training which he calls instruction. All the disciples who receive instruction will be physically tortured. Instructing. But brother Ge's guidance can really improve everyone's martial arts, and it won't kill anyone. Being selected is a blessing. I don't want to be selected. Let's go. Let's go. Ge Huayu is really a good brother who loves to guide his disciples. No wonder so many people are afraid of him. What's wrong with you guys? I haven't returned for a long time, I don't know what changes there are in the XINMO sect now, so I want you to take me for a walk around and see everything. Don't you guys want to do that? No, we would love it. Brother Ge. We have arrived at your residence. Brother Ge, if there is nothing, we will go back. What? Did I agree to let you guys go? Although I don't know what the 1,000-faced prince has problem with them, but this is good. Because of your good manners, I can be lenient. But I still need to punish a little, so that you do learn a lesson. Copy down the 6 desire technique 10 times. You guys don't want to. Brother Ge. Forgive us, arbitrarily copying the sect technique will affect the XINMO seal. Brother Ge, don't use this method to punish us, we can't do it. At that time, the XINMO seal will torment the body, life is worse than death. Brother Ge, last time when you instructed us, we had deliberately avoided you. Lu Yiming, are you crazy? You were the one who refused to go that day, Sister Chen and I dragged you there so we're late. Wang Gang, why do you speak ill of me like that? Humph, you are so obnoxious. Damn, Ge Huayu has haunted juniors to this extent. I just made a joke, why are you quarreling? Being in the same sect is also a rare fate. We have to love each other. Alright, let's disperse, I want to rest a while. Thank you brother Ge. Yes. You guys are great, Lu Yiming, what did you mean just now? Wang Gang, it's embarrassing if you don't admit what you have done. Was this what brother Ge wanted? I should have thought of it long ago. In fact, brother Ge had no interest in our affairs from the beginning. The reason why he took us to wander around was to kill our patience and make us impetuous. In the end, all it takes is one little trick to divide us, to turn us against each other, and he can have fun with it. Brother Ge is bored of torturing the flesh, has he started to play with people's hearts? But, I feel. Get source point, fear 0.01 point, Wang Gang, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Wang Gang, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Wang Gang, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Lu Yiming, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Lu Yiming, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Lu Yiming, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Qin Yuan, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Qin Yuan, get source point, love 0.01 point, Qin Yuan. Why am I getting source points for both fear and love from Qin Yuan? I never expected that in addition to the effect of proving identity, the XINMO seal also has a supervision and punishment mechanism. Sooner or later, such a shabby sect will be over. Looks like it's impossible to find the 6 desire skill from the disciples of the sect. I've been to the XINMO sect, I have to get some martial arts secrets, I can't return empty-handed. Well, I don't know what good things this Ge Huayu hides. So clean. No ancient books, no treasures, and no secret doors, nothing important at all. Huayu, are you back? Dad, wait a minute, I'll open the door right away. Damn, he came so soon. Crackling Father. Why are you so slow, what are you doing? I haven't been back for a long time, just want to change the layout of the room. Okay, I have something to tell you. Huayu, the Patriarch did not directly print the XINMO seal for you, in fact there is a reason, it's not that he no longer accepts you. I have to be clear with you about this, don't think much about it. Dad, I understand. Thanks, don't print me that seal thing. This, the 6 Desires pill, is a treasure that I got from the Patriarch, it's the reward that the Patriarch gave you after you offered your technique for the sect. What the hell? What is this pill? After thinking about it, if you only have, in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, on your body, it is not a big problem to be an idle elder in the XINMO sect. But if you want to take on important missions in the future, then you have to re-practice the 6 Desires technique again. What do you mean? Could it be that you are offering to help me retrain the 6 Desires skill? The 6 Desires pill is taken from a certain elder who had passed away, all the chi of the previous owner has been erased by the Patriarch, for people in the first innate realm like you can use it to rehearse the 6 Desires technique which will have good results. Oh. Great. This trip was not in vain. Wait, I did lie to them that Chongqing Baquan would swallow all the true energy of my cultivation. How did they? I know what you are worried about, don't worry, the 6 Desires pill is used to solve this problem. The 6 Desire pill is an external object, physically cut off the connection with your divine technique, and the true chi will not be swallowed by it. Slowly bring in the root of the 6 Desires technique, and then you can use the 6 Desires pill to perform the secret technique of the sect. Come on, hurry up and run your technique, I will put this 6 Desire pill in your body. Remember, do not operate other techniques, or your body will break and explode, equivalent to an all-out strike of a natural 3rd innate realm master. Oh God, I don't know anything about the 6 Desires technique. Damn. It's over, my physical body shouldn't be able to hold it, and how should I explain it later? GA found a large amount of foreign true chi essence invading the body, and the suitability with the 8 difficulties demon technique is 70%. Do you want to consume 100 source points to use the 8 difficulties demon technique to accept it? Yes, no true chi essence. Could it be the 6 Desires pill? It's compatible with the I difficulties demon technique? Yes, of course yes. 3C3C3C3CS. Get source point, shock 0.01 point, GEE, so fast. My son is really gifted, in such a short time has been able to reconcile the 6 Desires pill. Long live the system. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Mastering the skill, the 8 difficulties demon technique current level, LV4 plus current effect. Its demonic nature holds the power of 5 difficulties by being been connected to the true chi essence. Low 1191 My 8 difficulties demon technique can now last longer than before. The specific effect is not easy to experiment now, I will check it after GEE leaves. Alright, next is Water Devil Kung Fu. You won't be familiar with this Kung Fu, so I will guide you. Reshape the foundation of the 6 Desire skill as soon as possible, and then the sect master will give you the XINMO seal. I understand. Damn. I don't understand it at all. Once you reach the third level of innate, you won't be able to progress any further. But you're in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, is different. The patriarch was full of praise after seeing it. Therefore, the focus of your cultivation should actually be based on this technique. The 6 desires demon technique is just secondary. In heaven and on earth, I am the only one, is much more lighter and powerful. Of course, I can distinguish. And, although the handover of the, in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, is beneficial for the sect, but it should not be taken out at this time. 555 Su Min, this old man is very suspicious. If it wasn't for your matter, I would have had a talk with the patriarch privately. Father need not be angry, in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, has no obvious shortcomings, it doesn't matter even if he takes it away. Huayu, your temperament is much calmer. In the past, if you had encountered this kind of thing, you will inevitably lose your temper. Ahaha, after leveling up, my temperament has changed. Moreover, the skill also requires me to be clear-headed, so getting caught up in these little things is not good for my cultivation. Really? Nod. Well, you have your own way. Then it's about the Chomling Dao. The patriarch's point of view is that you're their killer anyway. If they come here then you have to deal with it well. But this is a small matter, Father will help you, don't worry about Chomling Dao causing trouble for you. I got it, thank you for helping me, Father. Damn, it didn't seem to be a big deal to be rest assured. At least the sect master didn't ask me for guilt. When my work is over, I will take time to help you practice the techniques. It's been so long since you're back, so get some rest. Father, wait a minute. I should make up a reason to directly ask this old man about the 6 desires technique. He doesn't seem to doubt my identity, let's take advantage of this. Huh? Do you want to tell me something? It's okay, this time you've worked hard for me. I have caused so much trouble for you. No, the reason why it was possible to deceive Gee was because of using Gee Huayu's absence in the sect as an excuse. If I ask about the 6 desire technique that Gee Huayu knows very well, it could easily reveal flaws. It would be much safer to find outsiders to ask. This kid, why have you become so sentimental? I don't know who you've met, but when did you start talking like this? Don't you like it, then? Practice well, don't think nonsense, I have to go now. Father, take care. Close, this old man really loves his children. Still, if I don't act well then he will be suspicious. If I have to live with him for a long time, it will be very troublesome. Originally I just wanted to have a little fun, collect some secret techniques and source points. I didn't expect the danger level to be so high. Moreover, I haven't collected anything yet. But the old man Gee helped me get the 6 desires pill, that's good too. My true chi hasn't completely recovered yet, although the true chi was solely consumed by the flowery spirit, the 8 difficult demonic chi did indeed exist. As long as I don't use it, ordinary people cannot detect it, so I can hide it from Gee and the Xinmo sect master. Manhua's, calm. It's just that I didn't expect that the 6 desires pill and the 8 difficulties demon chi could be connected. This is equivalent to powering up my 8 difficulties demon technique. But the power of the 8 difficulties doesn't seem to have changed at all. I can't directly mobilize the true chi from the 6 desires pill. To hell difficulty it's clear that it has innate 3rd level power, but using 8 difficulties demon powers that are hard to cast, it is just the same power as before. Try to increase strength more and see. The devil chi was not exhausted at all, before it would have lasted only 15 minutes. After half an hour. I maintained hell's difficulty for half an hour, the power is the same as before, but this endurance. It is possible that other techniques are the same. Although the 6 desire pill can't raise the quality of the 8 difficulty chi to the innate realm, it does keep the devil chi from being exhausted. This seems to be of little use, but the 8 difficulties demon chi has always been able to be converted into the flower spirit chi. Although because the efficiency is really too low, I basically will not use this conversion, which is too tasteless. Visit and read this manhwa at Support the Translation Team. I can use the 8 difficulties as a springboard to convert to the flower spirit chi. although it could only convert the first innate chi. When facing a strong enemy, Xie Daoyun's innate will also blow away his true chi, and change to who I am now. With this third-grade innate chi, even if the conversion efficiency is somewhat low, there is no excessive loss of true chi. This can save a lot of source points, so that I don't have to use the Nirvana technique to recover true chi every time. MANHWA.com. However, if I want to play Xie Huayu's identity for a long time, I must know the 6 desires technique. Otherwise, I will not be able to reshape its foundation with the 6 desires pill. Gee will certainly suspect me. What's more, this 6 desire pill can only work when you get the 6 desire technique, otherwise, the current usage is really a bit wasteful. But it's still safety first. In that place, I can try my luck. Xin sect library. Why did Huayu come here? Have you noticed something that needs to be fixed in Thane heaven and on earth? I am the only one technique? Vice Patriarch Su really loves to joke. If this is true, then I would have been informed about this by the Patriarch. Why would I come here? Then you're here because... If it weren't for my strong body suppressing it, I'm afraid I would have died. So I wanted to check the 6 desires technique again, to see what the problem is. I'm ashamed to say it. Last night while I was stabilizing my in heaven and on earth, I am the only one technique, the true chi of the 6 desires technique suddenly rushed out. Oh, the Xin sect library is Su Min's territory. If I wanted the 6 desires technique, I simply had to get Su Min's consent. The 6 desires technique is a basic skill that every Xin sect disciple has to learn. Huayu, with your talent, how can you even forget this? Vice Patriarch Su, I do remember the technique, but I still want to compare with the original to see if there are any errors. That I came in a hurry, so I didn't bring it. Alright, give me your license. Sure enough, these big sects are very strict in these stuffs. Why didn't you bring it? Huayu, have you been away for so long that you have forgotten the rules of the library? The sect's library is not a place anyone can enter, only those who have made merit and have a license can enter here. Otherwise, even your father won't be able to get in. Vice Patriarch Su, is it not a merit for me to contribute the in heaven and on earth, I am the only one, technique to the sect? And I'm not asking for a new technique, so can you give me a license? Go and talk to the Patriarch, if the Patriarch agrees then this old man will let you in here and, didn't you learn this technique from your father? Why don't you ask him? 6 desires technique of Xin sect has 3 branches. Could it be that you want to learn it from other branches? Huayu, this is not good. Fu *k. If I dare to find Gee, then why do I need to talk with you? And the 6 desires technique have so many branches like that? That's something new. And also, Huayu, you had told me that you will tell me something after you get promoted to innate. Now you're promoted, you can tell me about it. Hee, I've been out for so long, I've forgotten. Can Vice Patriarch Su remind me about it? Ge family and Su family do not get along, is he tricking me? This kid, why are you still wary of me? Is it because you're upgraded to innate? The relationship between the 2 sides is not good, I'll just treat it as if it were nothing. I don't think it's too weird. How could I? Vice President Su is thinking wrong about me. Good. You and Gee really look like they were printed from the same mold. Oh no, Vice President Su was too praiseworthy. Then, can I enter this library? Huayu, the sect has its own rules, I can't just let you in on my own. Don't embarrass me, if you really want to go in you have to ask the Patriarch. Only then will I dare to let you in, and I can tell you. I have already compared the whole 6 desires technique in my mind, and there is nothing that can deal with your situation. The 6 desires technique cannot help you, please go back. Deputy Sect Master Su, I don't know if it is an illusion, but I always feel that, you are targeting me. Am I not doing well? What are you talking about? I just follow the rules, you're an excellent disciple of the sect, I will help you as much as I can. Yes, don't be too unfamiliar, just call me Grandpa Su. I see, Vice Patriarch Su, I will leaving. This Ji Huayu really has a problem. I've stained him with the Bai Chun Qi again, it can still last for more than 10 years, if it's broken again, it means that he has discovered my trick. Is he a fake? With Ji Yi's skills, it's impossible for him to not recognize his son, so he must know it. Then this guy impersonating Ji Huayu, it seems not right, otherwise, he wouldn't have come to the library to get the 6 desires technique. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. According to Su Min's statement, the library is guarded by demons. Even if I let Qing'er sneak in while Su Min is away, she will probably be discovered immediately. I really did not expect it to be this hard. Moreover, Su Min seems to have done something to me. It's not convenient here. I have to go back and look into it. This Su Min really has a lot of tricks. I finally figured out what happened. Su Min has put something on my body. Degree. My body really has a scent. If it weren't for the Chongqing Baquan making my 5 senses extremely sharp, I wouldn't be able to detect it. 3 hours later. This thing is harmless, but it can emit an extremely weak smell. It gets nourished with the help of my body. It should probably last around 10 years. So, no matter how I change my appearance, as long as I appear in front of him, he can sense me by this smell. Very dangerous. It's a pity that he underestimated the ultimate control of Changqing Baquan over my body. Even the slightest abnormality would be found out. Now there are 2 ways to solve the problem, one is to cure the symptoms, and the other is to cure the root cause. To treat the symptoms, by relying on the extreme control of the physical body of Changqing Baquan, I can forcibly lock this smell in the body and prevent it from spreading to the outside, so that even Su Min can't smell it. Sure enough, it can't be sensed anymore. And for the root cause, I can forcibly condense this stuff to a certain part of the body, and then use Nirvana technique to heal that part, but, now I'm being noticed by Su Min, it will be very troublesome if I did something suspicious. Let's just keep it like that, I feel like I can use it for something. Brother Ji, are you there? What's the matter? Brother Ji, Elder Jing specially asked me to ask you why you haven't gone to find her yet. Elder Jing heard that Brother Ji had returned to the sect and had been waiting to meet you, so. What are you talking about? I'm too busy right now. How can I meet other people? If she has something to say to me, please wait until I finish my work. This. 0 to be on the safer side, I'll just reject it. But, Elder Jing said that you had made an appointment with her before. If you're not meeting her then, Elder Jing will have to go to Vice Patriarch Ge. It's not a big deal, there's no need to complain to my father. Let her come and talk to me in person. Why is this elder looking for me? But, Elder Jing has already told you, you haven't read the letter, have you? Letter? You see, another letter has arrived. Oh my. Is this like a phone message? Brother Ge, why don't you take a look? This mirror is broken, I didn't knew someone was looking for me. Go check it to see what's going on. Yes. Okay by Brother Ge, it's okay. Elder Jing's message is very clear, you can get out of here. Yes. I was careless, although the junior disciples didn't like Ji Huayu, he was still the mainstay of the Xinmo sect, how could there be no social relations? I've been back after a long time, but no one came to talk to me, I really didn't think of this detail. 22. So the Xinmo sect is used to communicating like this? What the hell? Brother Ge, haven't you received a letter from Elder Wan? Brother Ge, why don't you reply to my letter? Didn't we say that we will fight with you Bing together when you come back? Giweyu. Why didn't you report to the Demon Hall when you came back? Deputy Sect Master Ge made a promise with me to let you have a job in the Demon Hall, if you can't do it, you really don't value Deputy Sect Master Geh. Brother Ge, how come Brother Ge reacted so strongly, it's really not like you. It's nothing, what do you want to see me about? Brother Ge's temper really became very good, I just wanted to see it. I never thought I would see a day when Brother Ge would be friendly with a disciple of Vice Patriarch Su like me. Get source point, hate 0.01. Li Bing, 61 62 62 52 52. Damn. Li Bing, who gave you the courage to challenge me? Go back and tell Su Min, if he comes to provoke me again, I won't forgive him. Very good, Ji Huayu, go ahead, continue to make trouble, the bigger the better. Why does Ji Huayu have so many enemies? This is too much. NR, it's really too hard to pretend to be someone you don't know, it's a miracle that I wasn't discovered till now. No wonder Ji Huayu has many forms. I can't be a nice Ji Huayu in front of everyone. I should act more like him. Neither the Six Desires technique nor the Wuxiang Ju showed any signs in me. If I continue to stay in XINMO sect there will be no benefit. I can't go on like this, I have to leave from here. What's more, I actually wanted the XINMO sect and the Chongling Dao to face off against each other. If I stay here all the time, this plan won't work, so I have to find a way out. Moreover, the Thousand-Faced Prince recorded a secret stronghold not far from the XINMO sect in the Yirong Shiyao. I should go there to see, maybe I could find some treasure in it. A bunch of trash, I did not even use my true chi. How dare you guys provoke me, you really don't know how high the sky is. Under normal circumstances, Gee would not let me go. Fortunately, I wanted to provoke him like this. Brother Gee, I really didn't mean to. You guys do not know good and bad, Brother Gee this is. Ahem. Get source point, fear 0.01 point, Qin Yuan, get source points, love 0.01 points, Qin Yuan, get source points, love 0.01 points, Qin Yuan, what's wrong with this sister? Is there even a normal person in the XINMO sect? Look, Qin Yuan knows me well, but you are still not convinced. I have to teach you guys a lesson. Since Brother Ge was promoted to innate, his temperament has changed a lot, before he was not as brutal as now. It was not much better before, and it has always made people scared. If it is possible, I would rather want him to never come back for the rest of his life. If it wasn't for the Deputy Sect Master Ge, I wouldn't be afraid of him. You guys aren't convinced either, are you? No, Brother Ge, we admire you very much. Ah, a bunch of trashes. Come, let's practice a few tricks. Brother Ge, we don't want to. After some time, get source point, fear 0.01 point, Xiao Wei's, get source point, jealous 0.01 point, Su Saizang, get source point, jealous 0.01 point, Deng Bing, get source point, jealous 0.01 point, Wang Miaoxian, Kakakagaga. Really useless. None of you can fight me to the end. How dare you call yourselves as the disciples of the XINMO sect? I have beaten almost everyone. All of you go back and practice. If you're still weak next time, then get out of the sect. Now I'll just wait for one of them to go report to Gee. Gee Huayu, you're too much. Yeah, spread this news to as many people as possible. Huayu, how dare he do it? Gee, you must give me an explanation today. Damn, I've never seen such a maniac. What happened? You still have the courage to ask. Your good son is messing around in the XINMO sect, Huayu. Did he do anything besides finding someone to practice the exercises? Huayu, Father, why are you here? Perfect. The disciples of the sect have been complaining about you recently, and even the elders have come to me to complain about you. Huayu, what the hell are you doing? It's just normal practice. Damn. This year's disciples are too useless. You're saying beating people to death is normal practice? What the hell is going on with you? Why can't you even restrain yourself? This is not entirely my fault. That's because they talked bad about me. It's really hateful. Huayu, you were not like this before. Even if the disciples were not happy with you, they wouldn't just express it due to your intimidation. But I did not expect that the complaints I received were all started by you. You must give me an explanation. Father, it's actually related to my practice. This technique allows me to judge how a person thinks about me. I can't accept people who think bad about me, and that's why I hit them. This in heaven and on earth, I'm the only one. Technique is truly amazing. Everyone who meets me should be respectful. Most of the people beat were people who were dissatisfied with me. After I beat them, my whole mood improved to a certain extent. In heaven and on earth, I'm the only one. Technique has such an effect. Father, I am actually quite unhappy. After all, I caused a lot of trouble for you. But my training is not yet complete, and I can't control myself. Is it really uncontrollable? So, I should leave the XINMO sect. I'll come back after the things here are settled. It's not that Father won't let you go, the matter with the Chonling Dao is not over yet. You must stay here by then. It's simple. Give me another one of your exclusive Yin Qi communication talisman, so if you want to find me, you can use it to summon me at any time, and I will immediately return back to the sect. Fortunately, I had prepared everything in the past 2 days. The range of the Yin Qi talisman is not too large. If you go too far, you won't be able to receive the signal. I'm so bored, intended to use Xie Yan's face to go to Yudu to relax my mind a bit. I won't go too far. Yudu. Actually, that place is not far from here, so it's convenient for me to find you. Huayu, why do I get the feeling that you were already prepared for this trip? Everyone must be well prepared. Father, you were the one who taught me these. Okay, you can go. You do not need to worry about other things. Also, don't put aside the matter of using the pill to reshape the 6 desire skill, and put more effort into it. When did I teach you this? Ah, forget it. I finally got out. This Ji Huayu, does his father always accompany him in and out of the sect? Finally left the XINMO sect. Staying here for a long time would be troublesome. At least I got the 6 desires pill. Should take this opportunity to flee. Forget it, Ji knows my identity as Xie Yan. It won't be good if flee. I should think of a way to deal with the Chonling Dao, and make the XINMO sect mess up, so that I will have a chance to act. If I can't succeed, then I just need to kill Gee. That's good too. I'm not in a hurry to go to Yudu. Rong Shirya wouldn't have something useless. This place should have something. The Thousand-Face Prince might be hiding some treasure there. Let's go there and see. Ji Huayu, what martial arts did he practice? Heifeng Forest. According to the records of the Rong Shiyao, this Heifeng Forest could be considered a very scary place. An hour later, the forest is so dense that there is no light to penetrate. Mortals who don't know martial arts won't be able to come out. Even an innate master could barely escape from here. Some people have tried destroying this place and turning it into a deserted area. But the strange thing is that the next day these trees will be restored to their original state. I don't know how Ji Huayu got in here. This place looks good, it seems very secure, very spacious, it's good. Ha! This seems to be a tombstone. Something's written on it. It turns out that Ji Huayu got the Wuxiang Ju technique from here, but what is this 5 elements escape? I haven't seen him use it. Even the Rong Shiyao says nothing about the 5 elements escape, and why is there nothing carved about it? Wait, this trace Ji Huayu, you've already learned this technique, why erase the writing on the wall like that? Alas, but if it were me, I would probably do the same. The furniture is quite complete, it means that Ji Huayu has been here several times. This is a bear cave. There is a maze outside and other people can't get in. I don't need to use Ji Huayu's face anymore. I can finally regain my strength here. Damn, this trip to the XINMO sect is really exhausting. Nirvana technique. Yudu, the old place, come here quickly. I haven't seen you since February. How are you? I'm waiting for you at the Tingshan Inn. The rest of the content is similar. Is this a draft of Ji Huayu's letter to others? But some letters were really written by him. Was he learning someone's handwriting? 2. But the identity of the Rong Shiyao is well studied, and this is not right. I can imitate Ji Huayu's handwriting. Obviously these were not written by him. Yan Ryu. Is she near me? 40 get source point, shock, 0.01 points, Yan Ryu. Innate flowery spirit. Ha! Where the hell is she? Here, Ji Huayu, you. Ji Huayu, what are you doing? You imitated the flower spirit really well. Did you have a good time with this new identity? New identity? She thinks I am not Xie Yan, but Ji Huayu. Yan Ryu, are you blind? In other words, she thought I was Ji Huayu playing Xie Yan. Why are you avoiding me? Are you tired of living? Really, is it necessary to do so in front of me? I was just joking with you a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm not joking with you. How did you get in here? What are you doing here? Tell me. This cave. I relied on the Yi Rong Shiyao of Ji Huayu to come in here. But how, Yan Ryu? Brother, your imitation is getting better and better, good. However, can you stop shouting? I have already practiced the 5 elements escape to a superb level. If I don't take the initiative, then brother won't be able to control me. If you're still agitated, I won't talk to you anymore. We discovered this place at the same time, and after some time, we agreed to become brothers and sisters. Ji Huayu cultivated the Wuxiang Ju and Irong Ju, and I cultivated the 5 elements escape. So it's a matter of course for me to come here. Damn, so it's like that. I think the person who left the letters should be her. I should not have taken off the Ji Huayu face out. I'm not your brother, I'm Xie Yan. You can wide open your eyes to see clearly. How could she come here without me knowing? So it's very likely that she's been following me since came down the mountain. Just let her think I am Ji Huayu and see what she wants to do. You want to continue it again, so. The beauty Yan Ryu greets the young master Xie Yan. Visit and read this manhwa to support the translation team. Nope, I dare not accept that greeting, someone who is daring enough to kill her brother. Everyone said Zhao Shi died at the hands of Ji Huayu, only I know who killed him, but because this is in my interest, so I'm too lazy to refute. Now is the right time, maybe I should try her. Brother Xie, didn't my brother Zhao Shi died in the hands of the thousand-faced prince, Ji Huayu? I see, that's why he wanted to kill me. Maybe he thinks me of blaming him for killing Zhao Shi. Ha, I don't believe it. Look at her expression, this woman is more terrible than that demon girl. Ah. Let's not talk about that more, there is a new development in the Shigang treasury. Young Master Xie, you want to do it or not? Shilan treasure. I remember reading about it in the Yi Rong Shiyao. Did you find a way to disguise yourself as Shilan Wei? The original owner is called Shilan Wei, a princess from the small country of Shilan near the Han dynasty. Few people know that the royal family of the Shilan kingdom had a few spirit stones. Those spirit stones are very rare and are necessary to maintain the mountain gate formation. Shilan kingdom seems to have not found a suitable formation, so those spirit stones are not useful for the time being, and it's been placed in the treasure house. That's right, so are you interested? The purpose of the Thousand Faces Prince collecting this face was just to aim for those spirit stones. This guy pretended to be like the real thing. I really thought he was not Ji Huayu. Well, I'm quite interested. You can talk about it. According to the Yi Rong Shiyao, the Shilan treasure can only be opened by the bloodline of the Shilan royal family. And Shilan Wei is the last of the Shilan royal bloodline. But the thousand-faced prince only has her face, he wasn't able to take her blood with it. It turned out that he had Yan Ryu as a helper. I don't care about the spirit stones, but the XINMO sect might need it. Brother, I've worked so hard to find these clues, so you can't have a proper talk with me? No, say it quickly. Well, okay. Then I'll tell you. Mr. Xie Yan. Okay, now go on. Alright, I will say. Ji Huayu is strong, but his temperament is too weird. It is better to part ways with him after finishing this deal. It happened when we were chasing down someone from the Meng family by the border. Shilan is a small country on the border of the Han dynasty. They have no connection with the outside world. And that person was caught up by the pursuers. I don't want to meddle in this matter, but brother liked that woman's face and insisted on taking it for his collection. I had no choice. The two of us spent a lot of effort to kill the pursuers. But the sad thing is, the woman was still killed. But the woman was so smart, she found brother to be ill-intentional. She did accept the request for taking her face, but in return, she wanted a deal. The promise she gave was too heartwarming, so we agreed to her. Until now, when think of that incident, I'm still very excitement. She said, "We'll give you my face but, please, save my mother. I can even give you the Shilan treasure." According to her, there are treasures in the Shilan treasury that all the big forces are eager to feast on, but this treasury can only be opened by the bloodline of the Shilan kingdom. But now, the royal family died and she is the only one left, which means that only her blood can open the Shilan treasury. Brother Huayu ignored Shilan Wei's request at first, and planned to draw blood from her, but he didn't expect that 11 Lan Wei was really smart. I forgot that Brother Huayu hates this part, so I won't talk about it anymore. I don't mind listening, so please continue. Master Xie really wants to continue listening. Just do as I say, don't talk nonsense. Okay, I'll continue. Ji Huayu has really changed a lot. Before she died, her body gradually got dehydrated, it looked really bad. She said that if we don't help her fulfill her last wish, she won't let us take advantage of her. We all thought that the changes in her body were made by herself. In the end, we had to promise her, and even vowed for this. However, Zilanwei's blood was still exhausted and she was turned into a dry corpse. Later, after investigation, we learned that these were set up in order to prevent people like Brother Huayu from impersonating the royal family to steal the treasure. It's just that this is Shilan's secret that a few people know. Shilan Wei set us up. Not only were we unable to use her face and her blood to open the treasure house, but we also had to carry her last wish. It said that if a last wish hasn't been fulfilled, you will be haunted by demons, and your cultivation will be affected. It turns out that the 1,000-face prince was cheated by Shilan Wei. This wish could never be fulfilled. That's a sad story. So you found a way to recreate the Zilanwei bloodline. Yan Ruyu can still find a way to reverse the situation. I happened to get a copy of The Book of Strange Stories, compiled by Man Tian Xing. According to the record, there is a strange thing named living corpse blood leech. They are parasites living on corpses, drinking blood to live. As long as enough blood is replenished, the living corpse blood leech will produce blood for the corpse by replacing the heart and providing continuous blood flow for the internal organs, until the body is filled with blood to make it living and continue hunting more prey. If this leech is placed on Shilan Wei's corpse and fed with blood, it will be able to regenerate Shilan Wei's blood. Right. The living corpse blood leech is a legendary species, and I've heard of it, so I wanted to inform this to you. So, where is it? Yan Ruyu must cooperate with me if she wants the treasure, so I'm not afraid of her playing tricks. Alas, if it wasn't for Brother Huayu who was nowhere to be seen till now, maybe we could have got it. What do you mean? Say it clearly. The Chase auction house auctioned off 2 pieces of amber a few months ago, and the living corpse blood leech was sealed in one of them. The person who bought the 2 pieces of amber was Di Xiaoyao. Di Xiaoyao? No, Di Xiaoyao had only 1 piece of amber with the ancient medicine Bodhi sealed inside, and there is no living corpse blood leeches in it. It seems that Master Xie knew it too. Yes, Di Xiaoyao just wants to buy a piece of amber with the ancient Bodhi medicine inside. He had accidentally bought the other one with it. So he gave it to someone else. Ah, how stupid can he be? That amber was not given to any relatives or friends, just a stranger who happened to meet him on the road. I had a hard time finding who this person was. See, but that person didn't want to give it to me. And he was an innate master then. At that time, I was not yet promoted to innate, so I could only return empty-handed. But it's not too late, we are all innate now, so let's go find that person. Don't need, because he too passed it to someone else, and it's someone that Brother Huayu knows very well. What? Who? Damn, this guy Ji Huayu knows a lot of people. Who might that be? Well, it's the deputy sect master of Brother Huayu's sect. Deputy sect master. Could it be? Yes, it is Su Min, the deputy sect master of the XINMO sect. Damn it, Su Min. It's him. How troublesome. I have to think about it, huh? Chinger. Wait a minute, let me and Yen Ryu finish talking. Was it an illusion just now? Did Ji Huayu's body gave out the devil Qi? Can he detain ghosts and dispatch? Could it be that Wuxiang Ju can follow the fundamental technique of Chongling Dao? The soul. Please be rest assured, I have a plan to steal the amber from Su Min without being noticed. Su Min is the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect. He has a mansion in Yudu. He likes to go there to recite poems and have fun. Yudu is indeed a good place, located between the 3 rivers and 5 lakes. For a person like Su Min, this place proved to be the best to bring his poems to life. Every year, Su Min likes to invite the scholars in Yudu to a conference, and there are good rewards for good writing. The first few times were really lively, and there were many famous people. But over time, some expert scholars have been reluctant to come. I found out that Su Min will exhibit his treasures in this year's conference, and that amber is one of them. Wouldn't one person be enough? Why do you need me to come? The conference will begin in 7 days. We'll come in as guests, take the amber and slip away. Of course, your talent is needed. As long as we can pretend to be housekeepers of Su Min's family and create an opportunity, we can take the amber really easily. I'm not Ji Huayu. I don't know how to make a disguise. It can disguise my voice and body shape by just using some of the methods recorded in the Yi Rong Shiyao. But disguising as a housekeeper, it's really something I cannot do. However, there is another way. Let me think more. With my current skill, I'm not afraid that I won't be able to run away if I'm exposed. But there is a risk of provoking Su Min, and Yen Ryu told me so many secrets. It would be strange if I refused. But Yen Ryu thinks that Ji Huayu and Xie Yan are the same people, and Ji knows about this too. Thousand Faces Prince does not necessarily require to skin the opponent's face. It is okay to use other materials to make masks. If I don't say that I killed Xie Yan to replace the opponent, she probably won't suspect. Now it's time to see if it is necessary to cooperate with her. It doesn't seem to be a bad thing to offend Su Min. Am now Ji Huayu. If I can succeed in blaming Su Min's calamities for Ji won't have time to stare at me in the future. If possible, it is best to directly let the 2 parties fight to create chaos in the XINMO sect. Ji will surely get into a lot of trouble and won't have time to pay attention to me. Brother, you know my strength, this plan must never fail. Su Min would never know his belongings were stolen in the first place. Besides, isn't Ji Huayu being targeted by Chongling Dao recently because of Zhao Shi's affairs? I can help and put this matter to a close. I know how to handle it, I don't need your care. I did this to let the Chongling Dao and the XINMO sect to fight. After all this, I will find an opportunity to ask her when the people of Chongling Dao will come to the XINMO sect to ask for an explanation. If possible, the original plan can still be continued. But I can't be careless, or I will be in big trouble later on, causing a war between the 2 sects, and will make her suspicious. Then, I think the plan is okay for now. I can agree, but I need to hear more details. That's easy. The details, we can leave for Yudu first. I will tell you the details after we reach there. The Wuxiang Ju that Ji Huayu got is a copy. It's not possible for him to imitate innate level techniques. How did he imitate Xie Yan's flowery spirit technique? At least on the surface, it seems that there is no loopholes. Is it possible that Xie Yan is disguised as Ji Huayu? Brother, are you sure that you will go to Yudu to participate in Su Min's meeting as Xie Yan? What if Xie Yan really shows up? Wouldn't it be? No, it's impossible. Some information are only known by Ji Huayu, he won't know anything unless he had interrogated Ji Huayu. Ji Huayu is very strong, it is absolutely impossible for him to be caught by Xie Yan. This guy came out of the Xinmo sect with Gee. I can't tell the difference, but Gee, he would never mistake his son. And the Xinmo sect can't tolerate an impostor to live freely, right? This is not something you should worry about, it's absolutely impossible for the real Xie Yan to be there. In the main world, Jade Princesses and Sect Masters have been providing me with little source points, with the passage of time, its rate has still been decreased. So this time for participating in the meeting, I must use my real identity to further expand my influence. Otherwise, using a fake identity will account for a less production of source points. Master Xie. Ah, why Qing'er is so noisy. I'll be back in 15 minutes. What's up with him? Qing'er, stop making trouble. You can come out now, huh? Qing'er Maskman. Master, are you surprised? Qing'er. Why are you wearing that costume? And what's that little animal on your shoulder? How is it? Don't you think it matches my robe? I thought the evil gods pink chi and split you directly. 0405. No, on the contrary, after absorbing the Yin Xian fruit, the evil god's pink chi was completely suppressed. Qing'er's strength has increased greatly now. Look, my lord, Qing'er can already understand some parts of the Wu Zi Jing. Good thing, you can understand Wu Zi Jing. Since it got into your body inexplicably last time and disappeared, I almost forgot about it. Why can't I still see anything? Ha. Ha. Qing'er can read it. Obviously the cover and the first 4 pages have content. No, every page is blank. Looks like this Wuzijing really isn't for me. Now tell me what it says. It doesn't matter, Qing'er, as long as you can understand it, it's fine. The Wuzijing is actually not called Wuzijing. The cover of the book is, The Ghost Sect's Book of Spells. Qing'er can only understand the content of the first 4 pages. It is a spell. I think you look more like a master of magic. In fact, it is no different from magic, see for yourself, master. The sky was created, MANHWA creates man. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls 000000000 fresh air rises, and dirty chi sinks 000. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. Gotcha. This Qing'er, what is she chanting? Urgent as an order, go. This, what kind of spell is this? Ha, transfiguration spell. You can turn everything into the shape you want. This face is exactly the same as mine, it feels like looking in a mirror. But why only the head has changed, the body is still the same. Qing'er doesn't know either. Can't this transfiguration spell transform the entire body? Let's try again. Urgent as an order. Urgent as an order. It's totally different from what the book says. Urgent as an order. Your transformation spell is just a blindfold, it can be broken by a touch. 00. Just use a little of the innate true chi, it can be undone easily. The cons are very obvious. The book clearly says that it can transform the whole thing. Qing'er is so useless. Don't be discouraged, you are just learning, it is great to be able to use it to this level. If Qing'er could practice this ability successfully, it would be more convenient than using the thousand-faced prince's shape-shifting technique. Master, believe me once more, I know 3 other spells. Break the martial of spell and take the opponent's weapon. Qing'er recruited a ghost to demonstrate to Master. The sky was created, MANHWA creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty chi sinks. Take the opponent's weapon freely. Urgent as an order, go. Censored. This is, undressing spell. It's not right, it should have taken the weapon out of its hand, why did it fail again? Ah! How could this happen? Come back here. In a sense, this spell is not bad. Master, you have to believe me, the spells recorded in this book is very powerful. I can still have another spell that makes people honestly confess, no one is here to try, what else is there? The last one, the shifting spell, can make us teleport 1,000 miles away in an instant. The sky was created, MANHWA creates fresh man air rises, and dirty chi sinks shifting spell, moving freely. Qing'er. Don't try more, let's start with the transformation spell at first, urgent as an order, go, ha. Where is she? Qing'er didn't dissipate, but where did she go? Did she really got teleported? 15 minutes have passed, why hasn't Xie Daoyun returned? What the hell is he doing? Dizzy. You are. Aren't you the little demon girl from the other day? Interesting, you were able to withstand my powerful attack. It's been a long time since I met a spirit like you. This big-breasted woman is scary, let me go. Urgent as an order, go. No matter what, I should grab her weapon first. Oh my, you are naughty. She's scary. Shifting spell, urgent as an order, go. Puff. How come it failed? Mei Lang, grab her. Hoo. Shifting spell, urgent as an order, go. Why isn't the shifting spell working? Master, save me. Qing'er, where did she go? Master. Qing'er, save me. Brother Huayu, Yan Ryu. What are you doing? This is Yan Ryu's ghost. It looks so fierce. I want to ask you the same thing, Brother Huayu. See, it turns out that this little demon girl belonged to Brother Huayu. Could it be that you ordered her to do this This, Qing'er, what did you do to her? It's just, the skill wasn't good, it tore her clothes off. Qing'er, what do you want me to say about you? I'm Xie Yan, Xie Huayu's fight for Yin Xian fruit has nothing to do with me, don't talk nonsense. Brother Huayu wanted the Yin Xian fruit for this demon girl, right? And she was attacked too, how will you solve this matter? It was your spirit who pissed me off first. If I had really attacked her, she wouldn't be alive anymore. I don't bother arguing with you. Also, don't call me brother, I'm not your brother, call me Master Xie. Okay, Master Xie, I will call you Master Xie from now on. Although spirits with intelligence are rare, they are not unique. But yours can use magic spells. Are there really such spirits? A place far, far away, even I can't go there now. Master Xie, from where exactly did you got it? Let's try, maybe we can find a way to go there. I said there's no way to get there, don't think such nonsense. Okay, I believe you. Mei Lang, let's. Mei Lang, get ready. You're really strong. I was wrong to say that you were ferocious before. What is this? It seems that they are having fun together. How is this possible? Mei Lang has no autonomous consciousness. How is she like this after spending a while with this female ghost Qingri? And, where did the other two ghosts come from? Were they called by female ghost Qing'er or were they called by Xie Daoyun? Stop playing Mei Lang. You don't want to continue playing with Qing'er. My order seems to have just been ignored for a moment. What? Why this ghost can interfere with my order? Alright, Qing'er, we are family, it's just a misunderstanding. There is a strange martial art that can restrain Chong Ling Dao, and then there is this mysterious ghost. Xie Daoyun, you are getting more and more mysterious. Yudu is an ancient city, it's said to be facing to 3 rivers and sitting on 5 lakes. Yudu, it is said that at the beginning of the Han dynasty, Gaozu established a county here, hoping that with this place as the headquarters, the southern part of the Han dynasty would become more prosperous. Since then, the southern region, which was called Nanban in ancient times, had gradually prospered and has flourished to this day. Us Tavern read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. The city of Yudu is a witness to the greatness of our Han dynasty. In the 4th year of Shang Hui, Lord Hun was appointed as the governor here. He was good at painting, music and poetry. He recruited many famous scholars of the Han dynasty to settle here. A beautiful couple, why don't we write a poem about this? Yudu's talent is increasing, poetry can be seen everywhere. Let me offer a poem. Us don't show off at your level, let me do it. Whoever does well, that person wins. Quickly, but don't write anything bullshit that doesn't make sense. Read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. The Xinmo sect is right next to Yudu. Do you think I still need you to introduce me about this place? Is this woman testing if I am really Ji Huayu? Acting with this guy is really tiresome. You're Xie Yan, you shouldn't know Yudu, right? Master Xie, you have forgotten many things. I'm indeed from Yudu, I had told you this many years ago. I'm Xie Yan, not Ji Huayu. Xie Yan didn't know you before. Manhux read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. This guy is so confusing. Well. Smile and fall down 09 layers of waves he across the mountains. Read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. The wine is red, hundreds and tender of, and the charms singing in the voice. Middle of life is clear and beautiful. First not meeting allowed on to be drawn sentimental. The road us. Read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. The night is broken, the bridal, specially chamber is in greeted deep need. Every time a masterpiece comes out, it will be sung. Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. I didn't expect that I would hear this song again in a foreign land, and I don't know who wrote such a masterpiece. When I first composed the lyrics for the Demon Girl in the I Ching Hall, I found that the poetry and songs in this world are fantastic, no worse than in my previous life. It has the same artistic concept, even the same words, and sentences too. If it were not for the fact that these familiar texts come from different authors and have a clear origin, I would almost think that someone on earth had come to this world. Most Huaxia idioms can also be used naturally in this world, no one thinks there is any problem with them. It seems that there is still a certain connection between the two worlds. Could it be that this is the so-called premium projection? The culture of one world is projected to another world, making their influence similar. I don't know whether this world is projected to Huaxia, or Huaxia is projected to this world. Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Don't say more. Although Su Min is an idiot, he has a good vision for the mansion he chose. This is Su Min's mansion. So big, 4 or 5 floors, this is his mansion. Have you never seen Su Min's mansion in Yudu? You are playing the role of Xie Yan vividly. Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. This mansion actually existed before Su Min arrived. This mansion was built by King Heng. Only a few hundred years later. King Heng has long since passed away. His mansion was also in disrepair for a long time and gradually fell into disuse. Su Min bought the building from the descendants of King Heng, but also spent a lot of money to constantly renovate. Su Min, he liked the antiquity of this mansion. So he didn't change the name of this building, he kept the name, Hanwang Pavilion. This style becomes more familiar with the more you look at it, this name, this surrounding environment, this is very similar to the Tinwang Pavilion. Su Min's literary meeting will be held in this Hanwang Pavilion. Famous talented people don't pay much attention to this place, but they cannot resist the Vice-Patriarch Su's rewards, and every time it is held, it is very lively, which is also a unique feature of Yudu. Participating in Su Min's literary meeting is also simple. You only need to make a poem that Su Min hasn't heard before to be eligible to enter. This Su Min listens to a lot of poems and songs, if not your self-written originals will not be eligible to participate. If we want to go inside, we have to pass this hurdle. I know that Mr. Xie is not good at writing, so I have prepared some poems here. Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. All are composed of experts according to Su Min's preferences. They are all original. Let me see, there's no shortage of poetry in this world, but I don't think it can be the same, right? I don't know if I do a Tengwang Ji, everyone will be surprised. I have to win this. If the reputation is spread, a lot of source points can be harvested. The Tengwang Ji involves too many allusions, I am not very familiar with it, and it is not easy to use it indiscriminately, but it is fine to extract a few classics. I think it will be okay. This poem, us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Of course, there are many. So many that I can't remember. The most famous one is that. When young Master Yi came to Yudu for the first time, he wrote this poem. This. Damn, this thing is actually written out. The sunset and lone rustling flying together, the autumn water together with the long sky a color, the sky is very high, aware of the infinity of the universe, the end of the sadness and emptiness, the famous sentences are all used up. MANHWA Tays read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team except for some of the allusions, they are almost exactly the same. Forget it, I'd better use the poem on the paper that Yan Ryu gave me. Frems. Now Su Min should still be in the XINMO sect, let's go to Hengwang Pavilion to check first. Sowoodan 181 read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Us if it's that simple, I don't need to ask for Master Xie's help. This Hengwang Pavilion is usually only taken care of by some subordinates, Su Min's treasures are not here. Except on the day of the literary meeting, we have no chance to see it. Let's go, I'll take Master Xie to find a place to sit down, and then tell the whole plan. With the poems provided by me, we could easily qualify to go inside. The point is that Su Min will take out his collection for the guests to enjoy in the second half of the meeting. The amber of the living corpse blood leeches is Su Min's personal collection, and it will only be displayed on the day of the meeting. My plan is simple. After the treasure display is over, Su Min will arrange someone to guard it temporarily, and then takes it when he returns to the XINMO sect. During this period, I will try to hold Su Min's butler. Master Xie can pretend to be him and replace the real amber with the fake amber prepared by me. Then let the butler show up. We leave the scene calmly. If it goes well, Su Min won't even know that his treasure has been swapped. Please tell me more details about Su Min's butler. I am not the thousand-faced prince, I don't know to create human masks, but Qing'er's ability to enchant people can be more appropriate, the only thing to consider is whether to hide it from Yan Ryu. Don't you know the details of Suzhou? You still want me to continue acting, so tired. I almost forgot. Now you are Master Xie, not Senior Brother Huayu. Naturally, you don't know the details of Su Min's butler. I really didn't know Su Min too. Read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Fortunately, Ge Huayu is a role-playing fanatic. Otherwise, I might have been discovered long ago. That man's name is Suzhou, the head of a small sect, cultivation level is the first innate, do not know what reason, abandoned their own sect, with his wife to stay with Su Min as a steward. The first innate. Pretending to be Suzhou is only the first step. Master Xie, you still need to ask some key information from him, otherwise you would be revealed easily. It's impossible to control a person of the first innate level, do we have to rely on Qing'er's half-assed transformation spell? Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Suzhou is with Su Min most of the time, but occasionally he will be alone. It would be best to catch him soon. Su Min will suspect that the butler did the stealing, there would be no other risks. If not, we can only do it during the meeting. Although young Master Xie's methods are good, but we shouldn't make a lot of noise. You're not even clinking glass with me, I really can't understand Master Xie. Us read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Damn it. I'm currently considering whether to get rid of you or not. I will make a plan to make Suzhou challenge you. When the fight is over, Master Xie can control Suzhou, and ask for the information we want from him. What the hell? Ge Huayu has this ability? Us. Is Master Xie wondering on how to make Suzhou take the initiative to challenge you? There are two things that's unbearable for a man. One is not being able to order others, and the second is to get cuckolded. Master Xie, your face is so handsome, you can make use of it. I would look for opportunities to drug Suzhou's wife, and Master Xie would take advantage of it to seduce her. What if Suzhou is so loyal and can tolerate what ordinary people can't, and he doesn't act? Read at to support MANHWA the translation team. This female demon's plan is wild, wants me to sell my beauty, however, it is possible to try, despised by gods and demons alike. If there is no chance to ask for information from Suzhou, then I have no better way. Qing'er also seems to have learned a spell, but she isn't good at it. I don't know if it is reliable or not. That aside, how should impersonate that Sujio? When I'm Sujio, I will certainly be with Su Min's people, so if the real Sujio shows up, what are we going to do? Or do you have a way to hold Sujio until we're done? If Su Min had been there, I don't think Sujio would have had the guts to challenge me. Even if he did, do you think Su Min won't stop it? It's a bit risky. Let's say, finally, even if we get what we want, Su Min will surely doubt me. I don't want to make enemies with Su Min by this identity. These are just details of the plan. I still haven't foreseen all possible scenarios. There are still 7 days left, right? Till then I will strive to take any situation into account. So cautious, just like Ji Huayu. Then come back to me when you've thought it through. Maybe after 7 days, Qing'er's transformation spell would be usable. If it really doesn't work, I have to find an excuse. Also, I need to ensure that the identity of Xie Yan is not exposed. As for this demon girl, I don't have to worry much about that. For now, maintaining the current model of cooperation is the best option. This restaurant is owned by a friend of mine. If you're tired, you can rest here. I will head out now, and within 7 days, I will definitely give Master Xie a perfect plan. Qing'er, your transformation spell will be the key to this mission. Yes. Qing'er will try. There are still 7 days, you have enough time to practice. If it still doesn't work out, I won't join Yen Ryu's plan. Master, although Qing'er is useless, but my abilities have improved a lot, Master must have confidence in Qing'er. Qing'er, what are you talking about? You're always by my side, I'm happy with that, how are you useless? Master Xie Yan, QQ Qing'er hadn't felt it before. But after being summoned by Master this time, Qing'er felt something different. Now, the connection between Qing'er and Master has become stronger. From now on, no matter how far away Qing'er is from Master, Qing'er can hear your voice and follow your commands. And Master can also share vision with Qing'er, everything that Qing'er sees will be transmitted to the Master. In this way, it will be easier for you. Shared vision. Damn, it's just like a live broadcast. Amazing, Qing'er, why didn't you talk about this magical skill earlier? Qing'er felt it just now. Come on, let's try it out. Yes Master. The bond between Qing'er and Master Xie Yan, let's connect. Qing'er, huh? Master, can you see clearly? Qing'er, is this the scenery you usually see? This perspective is really strange, it's as if I'm the one flying in the sky. Moreover, I seem to have found something. What are you going to do, my lord? Qing'er, don't move. Let me do a little experiment. Huh? Why am I out of my control? Wait, Master is in my body. Sure enough, it really can be done. That's right, part of my consciousness has entered your body to control you, it's working quite smoothly. MANHWA. Don't worry, I just took over your body temporarily, but it can be only done when we're sharing our vision. So that's how it is, it scared Qing'er to death. Really interesting. And the feeling has also changed. Feels like touching yourself. It turns out that my face looks like this in the eyes of others. After taking over Qing'er's body, I can also use her skills, but I don't know the effect. The sky was created, MANHWA creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty qi sinks, the eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls, urgent as an order, go. Try it with a transfiguration spell. 200. Ha. Ha. Oh my god, my lord, this face is scary. After using Qing'er's body to cast a transformation spell, I feel that I can be able to. The sky was created, MANHWA creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty qi sinks, the eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. Urgent as an order, go. Ha. Ha. Read it to support Hanhuk the translation team. It seems that I have been thinking too much. Qing'er's skills can only be used by Qing'er's body. Yes. Yes. Then try that shifting spell again with Qing'er's body. Yes. Yes. Why are you talking to yourself through me? It's strange, don't make trouble, I'm experimenting. Transform your shape and shadow, move freely, urgent as an order, go. Huh. Why isn't it working? Master, it seems that the transformation can only be done to Qing'er herself. Of course, I know, but I thought since Qing'er and I are one, that would just make it work. Oh, Master is thinking too much. Now try again to see if you can cast a spell after becoming an owl, it seems that it has no effect. Transform your shape and shadow, move freely, urgent as an order, go. 03 Where did this teleport to? It doesn't feel right, oh no. Huh. GRU. I'm scared, this was not the right time to come, this woman is in the bath. MANHWA us. This feeling of being caught is really unpleasant. Veben SUSSEV 1927 Qing'er, I'll go back now. You turn back into human form, Yan Ryu won't dare do anything to you, don't worry. Ha, Master, me huh? I'm thinking which ghost dared to approach when I was practicing. It turned out to be an animal type, which is really strange. GRU. Let me go, or I won't spare you. Huh, wait, why is this voice so familiar? Little girl, you can transform, really interesting. If it was not for Brother Huayu to accept you, I would have learned more about you. If you dare to do anything to me, my lord will not let you go. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, after all, I can't provoke Brother Huayu. You, despicable, shameless, nasty. I am not afraid of you, little girl ghost, I don't have any clothes on me now, you can't catch me, damn. Qing'er, cheer up, you've become stronger, you can do it. What are you doing? Ghosts confuse the mind. Hiss. Why is this little girl's head so hard? Hoo, let me go. Omicron iota. Qing'er's trick is completely useless, Qing'er is so useless. Little girl, you are really naughty, but fortunately it's still night, you can stay here. Don't come here. I will bite you. Urgent as an order. Master, save me. Qing'er, peeping at women naked is immoral behavior, I can't do anything about it. If she dares to attack you, I will come out to scare her. However, Qing'er's skill can make Yan Ryu dizzy, she has really improved a lot. If she wants to play, you can let her play. Woo, I'm not clean anymore, I do not want to live anymore. Woo. The next day. Ghosts confuse the mind. Urgent as an order, go. What is your name? What is the secret that you are afraid to tell others? My name is Wang Daqiang. I had an affair with my boss wife. However, how much effect there is for people with stronger cultivation bases awaits further experimentation, at least it's useless in my body. It is not easy to find a warrior with a high level of cultivation. Experimenting with Yan Ryu will easily expose us, so the practice of the true mantra skill is put on hold, and we started focusing on the transformation spell. In this way, Qing'er began to practice non-stop. The third day, the fifth day, the progress is quite fast, you can already change your whole body, but it is very weak, you can see through it at a glance. But I only need Qing'er to change my face, I can do the rest by myself with the methods in Di Rong Shiyao. But now letting Qing'er focus on transforming only parts is obviously difficult for her. The sixth day. Good, Qing'er. The transformation is a success, if you just look at it, you won't be able to detect it. My lord, so Qing'er's transfiguration spell can be used, right? Not exactly. Did you see it? After all, it's just a blindfold. If I have physical contact with other people, it's easily detected. Woo. Still can't do it. Read at to support MANHWA the translation team. Don't worry, as long as no one pinches my face, it will be fine. The only trouble is that I can't use my true chi, otherwise will definitely be exposed. If everything goes well, of course, I can get everything done by that face. I am just afraid that something unexpected will happen. Then we'll be in big trouble. Yesterday Yan Ryu came to discuss it. There are almost no flaws. If it goes well, the current methods are enough, and it will also make Yan Ryu convinced that I am the Thousand Faces Prince. But every time I feel that things are all right, then something is bound to happen, I suddenly had an idea. 2. Go, I will help you get revenge. By beating Yan Ryu. Master Xie, what did you say? You played with the body of my little girl the other day. Don't run away, let me give you a beating. That way my little girl won't be depressed anymore. Then I'll be in the mood to go with you tomorrow. I'm glad you all are here. It feels like I'm back in my young age. Su Min is very humble. As a master of martial arts, you can still take a break to hold a literary meeting to cultivate your emotions. I admire you very much. Although we're from different sects, we can't help but share the same interests. Scholar Su Gong doesn't need Songpa to be polite. But you are a very busy man, I did not expect you to come. I've been busy with business lately, but I'm free today, so I came by. I hope Su Gong won't blame me. Mr. Yi Kuei, there is no need to say much, we are old acquaintances, I won't treat you as outsiders. The best poet in the world, Master Zhang. Prefect of Yudu Zhang Jinbao innate third layer. Su family steward Su Jiu respect people with knowledge in my life, so I'm happy that you're here. Master, it's almost time. Yes, Master, then you go welcome the guests. Steward Su is here. Who is taking advantage of the chaos to touch my butt? I've been preparing for days, I will show off my skills today. The time has come. Thank you for coming, it's the old rules as always, poems and songs are not limited, but no feasible vulgar words are tolerated. You don't have to be nervous, feel free to say what you want and write, as long as it is original, you can be shortlisted. I'm not nervous, I'm ready. I have been participating in it for years, so it won't be that difficult for me to win. I have prepared for this will surprise you all. It's so noisy every time I pay a visit. MANHWA, young people are energetic, I feel happy when I look at them. Don't be so strict. The cultural meeting is to be lively. Don't be too quiet, Master E. It's not interesting now, but when the qualified talents come up, we can have a look. Let's have tea till then. It's a disappointment my father-in-law is passionate, he's not bothered. MANHWA today, Master Zhang also came. Father-in-law is not good enough to distinguish between good and bad, too much rudeness is not good. Or should I let Ting Yang persuade my father-in-law to come together? There is not a single one who is worthy, and the money is spent on this group of nerds. It's really maddening to me. Take care of the guests, Rong, Humph, I'm just a bookkeeper for the master, only know that they spend a lot of money. Su Jiu's wife's son Rong. Hansham, but I just like the serious look of my husband, kisses don't mess around. You know how to drive people away, Focus. After one incense stick. Su Min has been a rich official for 20 years, and the mountains and rivers are beautiful. The wind is full of no one knows, and the beneficence has not been returned. Sincerely, Hu Chuanwen. Well, it seems that this Lu Chuanwen wants to cherish this old man who held cultural conferences for years. This is a poem with a hidden heading. The first words of each verse are connected to tell about Su Min's generous grace. What do you think of this poem, son-in-law? It's a purely piled-up work, it has no merits other than hiding the head. Oh, let the father-in-law have some fun. Such a wonderful idea. My eyes are clumsy. Good, this Lu Chuanwen must be shortlisted. Master, I think the poem of this talented man named Han Yuanhong is also quite good. A generation of poetry and calligraphy, 1,000 years of rituals and music exist. After the 3 domains, the name was honored in 4 dynasties. The old virtues are envied, and the high feelings are mourned by all. What do you want to say when you can't make a promise to each other? Well, not bad. The last line of the poem also says that without Su Gong, the whole Yudu will be meaningless. Su Gong, it seems that the author is your #1 follower. This Han Yuan Hong complimented in such a way. Ha ha ha, this old man should better meet this talented man. Manhum, have you read the poem written by that guy Han Yuan Hong? It's too much, right? Still, the poem is not that bad. Hacham, where did the flowers come from? No, someone's coming. I'd like to see who's so arrogant to be late for Su Gong's meeting. I always envy the man who makes jade on earth, the sky should beg with the maiden of pastry. There is such a handsome man and beautiful woman in the world, such beauties, where did these two come from? How can there be such a perfect match in these times? Could they be Master Su's guest? Although I never wanted to come early, but Mr. Xie, you are too rough. If you bully my little girl again in the future, I will beat you up. Master Xie is so bad, you only know how to bully me. This stiff-mouthed guy just wanted to use the flower sword technique that he copied, and was afraid of showing flaws when fighting against Sujio. I just can't figure out one thing, halfway through the fight. He suddenly stopped using the flower sword technique, and was just dodging to let me attack, but why? Also, where did he learn the art of mental attack that he had been secretly performing from the beginning to the end? It does not seem to be from the Xinmo sect. It seems bright and majestic, but the essence is evil and insidious. Fortunately, the impact on the innate masters is minimal. Voice transmission: you killed Zhao Shi and pinned it on my head, causing a discord between Chongling Dao and the Xinmo sect. Don't plan so much, or we would be back in square one. Voice transmission: I'm prepared, I won't miss anything. Wait, what do you mean that killed Zhao Shi? Obviously it was Ji Huayu who killed him. Huh, voice transmission, Sujio is here, I'm not talking to you anymore. I am Sujio, the steward of the King's Pavilion, may I ask your names and what you want to do in the King's Pavilion? Is this man Sujio? Greetings Steward Su, I'm Chongling Dao's Yan Ryu, I'm here with Mr. Xie Yan to attend Su Gong's literary meeting. I've heard of the King's Pavilion in Yudu, so I've come to Yudu on a trip. Since the timing and location are perfect, I've come here with the Yan Ryu, so I hope you won't blame me. Master Xie Yan and Beauty Yan Ryu, I am honored, allow me to inform my master. Please wait for a moment, please enjoy your tea. Thanks a lot. Young Master Xie Yan and the Beauty Yan Ryu actually came together, and joined hands. 1. The two were a good match, but previously Ji Huayu killed Zhao Shi. Yan Ryu, this girl even had the courage to come to this old man's place, quite interesting. I don't know about Yan Ryu, but Xie Yan, the Demon Jade Prince, is quite famous in Jiangling, and is known as Master Xie. This scholar's insight into the music theory of lyrics is very original and ingenious. You may wish to invite him to come up, it would also add some color to our meeting. MANHWA, I have indeed heard of Jiangling's Master Xie, this person has adapted a lot of words and songs, but I have not heard much of his poetry, however, he should also have the talent. Father-in-law, we are in a literary meeting, so do not involve the rivalry, since 2 of the 5 beauties and 5 princes have participated, it would be a good chance for us. You have a point, son-in-law. Bring them in. Yes, master. Read at manhuaus.com to support Hua the translation team. My master is very happy with your arrival, he would like to invite the 2 of you to discuss further. Thank you for your kindness in calling us. Then we accept. MANHWA, I can't believe they just went in like that. It's not fair. Martial artists are different from us. Bar Anhua, these 2 may not have the literary talents we have. Su Min called voice transmission us indirectly, the things you prepared won't work now. 8. Don't worry, voice transmission those can be used when the literary meeting officially starts. Young Master Xie, Su Min is cunning, don't show any flaws. Voice transmission, don't worry, I'm a pro. I had already blocked the scent left by Su Min. No matter how cunning this old guy is, he won't be able to see through me and know that I'm that Ji Huayu. Read at to support more the translation team. Nod. Master Xie Yan and Miss Yan Ryu are here. Greetings, Mr. E Kue. Greetings, Scholar Songpa. Greetings, Master Yai. The demon jade young Master Xie Yan is indeed a talented person. I, Yan Ryu of Chongling Dao, greet Vice Patriarch Su. Greetings Master Zhang. 08 I am Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect. Greetings, Vice Patriarch Su, Master Zhang, Scholar Songpa, Mr. E Kue, and Master Ye. This Yan Ryu has really prepared well, she even memorized the names of the important people. No need for you two to be polite. The two of you are a good couple, indeed worthy of being one of the 5 beauties and 5 princes. Mr. Ikue and I are not known in the martial arts world, still the two of you actually know us. I am also a native of Yudu, so of course I know the reputation of the 2 great scholars. I have heard from Yan Ryu that you two are very famous. No, you're flattering us. I have heard that Master Xie is an elegant man, and many of the lyrics and songs of the famous Jiangling girls group, Demon Girl 48, were written by Master Xie. I only made a small contribution at the beginning. Their achievements today are mainly due to their own efforts. Mr. Xie is just like the rumors, but I don't know why you suddenly want to come to the king's pavilion. It was the beautiful scenery of the day and the pleasure to meet you all. I heard that Vice Patriarch Su's literary meeting is quite famous in Yudu, so I asked Ryu to bring me here to have fun. Both of you are young and talented, and coming here is a perfect addition. I think Vice Patriarch Su is also happy to have you here. Yes, I always like to share my sleep with young talents and talk about poems. Vice Patriarch Su, there is no need to do so. Feel that we will get closer if we sleep on the same bed. MANHWA's father-in-law, it should be the right time to drink and celebrate. Master, it's time to start the meeting. No hurry, I still have some questions to ask Miss Yan. Here it comes. I wonder what else Vice Patriarch Su would like to ask me. Hokwaas. Miss Yan, you should know that Chongling Dao has recently had some conflicts with my Mo Xian sect. The one who died was your brother. Under such circumstances, you still dared to come to my place. I am from Yudu, and I have a natural affinity for the Mo Xian sect. Zhao Shi was killed by Ji Huayu, although I personally experienced that. I also know this does not represent the attitude of the Mo Xian sect to my Chongling Dao. Besides, Master Xie wanted to visit Master Su's literary meeting, so I could only accompany him. When Master Xie came to Yudu, wouldn't he have met with me? The relationship between a man and a woman can induce with just a glimpse. Indo and look you. I see, I'm sorry to have been so abrupt. This Xie Yan is kinda skilled, he can even conquer the beauty Ryu. Master Xie, as the pride of the Mo Qing sect, aren't you afraid that you will be involved in the conflict between Chongling Dao and my Mo Xian sect? Mr. Yai must be joking, I only admired Master Su's reputation and came to attend the literary meeting. Besides, Miss Yan has already said that she has no hostility towards the Mo Xian sect. Yes, there is no contradiction between my affinity for Vice Patriarch Su and my hostility to Ji Huayu. Miss Yan is so eloquent that I actually believed it a bit. I really mean it. Master Su, can you let me say a few words? Sure. In the death of Zhao Shi, the perpetrator was Ji Huayu, not your Su family. I have long heard that Gee had spoiled his son, but now he has finally caused a big disaster. This is the Gee family's own fault. Hachoa, how could it not be? This Gee Huayu is also very arrogant and domineering in the sect. After he was promoted, he's even more defiant and committed a lot of things. Sai Gee has been great in his entire life, how did he teach such a son? Although Master Su is all for the sake of the sect, it was the Ge family's fault. How could they let you bear the responsibility? Yes, our master will only approach Vice Patriarch Ge for an explanation, he has no ill feelings to Vice Patriarch to sue Vice Patriarch at all. I even heard that master has privately appreciated the literary skills of Vice Patriarch Su, is that so? I am ashamed that this old man's literary talent can actually be appreciated by Senior Zhao. Master, it's getting late. I have always been straightforward. Now that I have clarified my heart, I know what to do. Don't worry, Vice Patriarch Su has worried too much. Intron, who we can't delay the time any longer. Let's invite all the talented people who have passed in. 6. The Master has agreed, come up. Hazwa us. Now that we're all here, let's get started. Gentlemen, just enjoy yourselves. The river water is arbitrarily swayed like Play-Doh with just a wave of his hand. This guy is worthy of being able to compete with GEE, really powerful. Voice transmission read at to support MANHWA as the translation team. He is the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect, he should not be underestimated. Voice transmission. This attic is completely under Su Min's control. If we fail, the consequences will be disastrous. Opening. Is this the real essence of martial arts? No matter how many times you watch Master Su Min's movement, it's still thrilling and overwhelming. This scene really makes the mind shake. Gobble. The true Qi is actually transformed into a lotus. I'm afraid it is no less than by Su Yuan's heavenly creation method. Kathuaha. Blinking. Damn, this is just a blindfold technique made out of the 6 desires demon technique. It is completely different from Bai Su Yuan's. Qua. Master, it's all ready. Hanhua, you don't have to be formal, feel free to say what you want, and record what they say. It will provide some anecdotes for the future generations to read. Let's get started. Lu Sui will definitely win. Congratulations, I am looking forward to Brother Lu's masterpiece. I don't think so. It is interesting to write poems and fill in the lyrics. May I ask what the theme is? The themes for the previous sessions were all based on romance. Yan Ryu made around 10 poems with different styles on this theme. It should be no problem. The theme is different from the usual, it's also for testing your skills. Let's take this old man as the topic, you can say whatever you want. What a shame. Haha. Voice Yan Ryu, what transmission are we going to do now? Transmission. This was unexpected. Halwux. Voice transmission. Who knew this old guy would do something like this? I'm sorry. Voice transmission. We've already made it this far, even if we can't really write a poem, Su Min can't just drive us away like that. And, Master Zhang is on our side, he will cover for us, so it won't be a problem. I used the lotus flower as a metaphor and made a poem for you, Master Su. This quick. The flowers and leaves in the world are incompatible, and the flowers go into the golden pot and the leaves become dust. The only thing that can be seen is the green leaves and the red lotus, which can open and close at will. That was good. Good. Doesn't it seem a bit blank? Although the red flower is good, but it still needs the green leaves for support. But the world pays more attention to flowers than leaves. Flowers go into golden pots, and leaves fall into dust. Only the lotus flower matches with its leaves. The lotus leaves are curled and beautiful just like the flower, which is perfect and natural. The lotus flower is a perfect natural metaphor for Master Su, which is wonderful, so that's how it is. Not bad, I like it very much. I will reward you with a box of Pai Chen pearls. Thank you, Master Su. 00 I'm rich. Master Su is really generous. If I sell this box of Pai Chen pearls after I leave, my family of 5 will not have to worry about money for half a lifetime. Damn, the reward is not bad. Scholar Su came from the forest, he public is happy to meet the literary. Where is the great weapon now? The virtuous chapter has its own king. Read at to support MANHWA the translation team. This Lu Chuanwen just brought together a hidden poem, but it doesn't sound awkward though. It's kind of good too. Yes, but, I get it, it's a hidden poem, Su Gongdada, right? Good. 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 People, reward him 2 boxes of Pai Chen pearls. Forget it, as long as he's happy. He's 08 Thank you, Master Su, thank you so much. Sure enough, this Master Su still likes listening to simple and rough ones. The end of the moon will resembles the heart of the ancients, and it is bright and deep. Even if the waves are round and fixed and the dust cannot swift. Tanho, this chanting moon is indeed a good poem, but it seems familiar. This is an old work of Shi Zhang, the late eminent monk at Longtan Temple in the Song dynasty, and he has not even changed a word. Luo Yun thought that the Great Song and the Great Han are far apart, so we wouldn't have heard of it. MANHWA, this is too much. It's a good poem, but unfortunately it's a plagiarized work. Drag him out of here. It's not fair. I never knew that this was someone else's work. Continue, and let this be a warning to all of you. I was wondering where this Luo Yun's quick wisdom came from. It turned out to be sheer plagiarism. He really thought he could hide it from the knowledgeable Mr. Yai. That's strict. What should I do if it's my turn? Us not bad, I'll give you a box of Pai Chen pearls. This is also good, reward a box of Pai Chen pearls. This is good, reward a box of Pai Chen pearls. Half an hour later, is it the turn of Beauty Yen Ryu? I think she is also a talented woman. I wonder what kind of masterpiece she will make. What's up, whose turn is it? Foxwuck. Although I am a literary person, I have heard of their names before, and I hope they are as talented as Mr. Yai. Meet him, Master Zhang knows a lot about martial artists. What do you think? This is called the spirit of poetry and literature. She's so beautiful. I'm going to offer my humble contribution. This girl is as beautiful as a fairy. She must be a talented girl. The sun is at the end of the mountains, and the yellow river flows into the fountain. The first sentence is about twilight. It's twilight now, isn't it? It's true that I wrote this poem for her, but where did the yellow river come from? Although the first two sentences of Miss Yen are far away, they are magnificent and very impressive. I wonder if the other would be as good. It's about mountains and water again. Does that sound? Max Was, I would really love to continue, but I want to go up to the next level. I've finished my recitation, please forgive me. Wait, this poem, what does it have to do with my father-in-law? Very good. Oh ja. This poem touches the emotions with the scenery, the atmosphere is majestic, good. 08. Vice Patriarch Su's martial arts skills are outstanding. Miss Yan's poem shows an extraordinary breadth of mind and ambition, more suitable for praising positive young people, indeed, and Vice Patriarch Su is not quite the right version. But Miss Yan's poem is already better than most people, so let's not be too strict. As a senior, you still need a lot of encouragement when dealing with later generations. Ha father-in-law, ha ha ha, that's what it meant, good, very good. I'm very satisfied. Come here, reward her with 2 boxes of Pai Chen pearls. Although I'm no longer young, I still have a positive and enterprising heart to climb the peak. This poem is not off topic. I like it very much. I want to keep listening it every day. Vice Patriarch Su is very kind, as long as you like it. Yen Ryu, you're fucking amazing. This Yen Ryu is after all a woman, we have overestimated her. It is not easy for Miss Yen to learn martial arts, and it is difficult for her to have literary talent. In fact, you shouldn't expect that much from her at all. This poem is actually very good, but it's far off topic. I can't believe someone who could write the poem would read it out in this scene. Most of it wasn't made by Miss Yen, right? One of Miss Yen's predecessors. Wethua, I just know a few words, you don't have to reward me. Vice Patriarch Su, continue. Little girl, don't be so humble, you've done great, it makes me look forward to young Master Mou. Father-in-law, Miss Yan's poem. Son-in-law, think positive. Prefect Zhang said it is a good poem, why do you have to bother? It is indeed a good poem, but, oh, as long as you are happy. What? Anyway, I think this poem is pretty good. Meteor. Surprisingly, Ji Huayu was selected again in a row. Is he that unlucky? Manhum 7087. Brother, don't panic, you can just recite a poem, and Prefect Zhang will take care of it for you. Voice transmission shit. Fight. I have been waiting for the name of Master Xie of Jiangling for a long time, and I finally had the opportunity to hear his masterpiece this time. Maybe he won't let me down. This is Master Xie of Jiangling. I have heard of the name of Master Xie of Jiangling, and he should have real talent. Really? Then we must be prepared to listen. I'm afraid he's the same as Yen Ryu. Haxwas. Although I know a little bit of poetry, I can't do it if I am asked to write a poem on the spot. I remember a lot of poems used to praise people, MANHWA, Qing Song, to name a few, but I'm not sure if there are other people in this world who have done the same. What to think? He has to pick up the glass of wine first. Why is he standing right here? Maybe Master Xie is thinking about it. Hunhuk, I don't think so, but if you know more about it, you'll know that this Master Xie mostly adapted other people's words, and his own original can only be considered, but the language of the ditty can't be in the Hall of Fame. He seems to be afraid to take it, huh? Is it true that all the rumors about Master Xie are lies? Brother, what are you hesitating about? Just find a poem that corresponds to the scene and Prefect Zhang will take care of the rest. I think the Wei Lu Gao Bai Chi poem isn't bad, brother, just read it. Voice transmission, however. If I use the poems given by Yen Ryu, with Prefect Zhang's support, maybe I will be able to muddle through. The disadvantage is that I will earn a few scornful eyes, but I can also farm some source points, which is not a loss. It's very unpleasant. Silence. All of you are scholars, how can you talk nonsense and speak ill of others? Master Xie, please. I believe you will not let everyone down. I appreciate talented young people, I want to listen to it closely. I'm also looking forward to it. Let's just use the Wei Lu Gao Bai Chi poem, which is at least more suitable than Yen Ryu's. I don't know whose poem it has become in this world. Could it be this Prefect Zhang's? I'm fucked. That's. Yes. How could I forget that one? I don't think his poems exist in this world. Young Master Xie still hasn't written the poem, what is he thinking? Young Master Xie, hurry up and start. Everyone is waiting for you. Read at to support MANHWA, the translation team. Wait a moment, everyone, I just thought of a small creature here, which is very suitable to borrow a metaphor for Master Su. I am afraid that the poems I had won't be of any use, but reciting his poems is absolutely safe. Even if I lose the bet, this poem has never been made by others in this world, he will not dare to expel me easily. What did he say? Frog? I would like to use the frog as a metaphor for Master Su Min If the main world has his same style, this world should have been completely changed. It's a total disgrace. Offensive, so offensive. This young Master Xie is not crazy, how dare he offend Master Su? Oops, Master Su won't be angry, right? What does he mean? Even if Su Min looks like a frog, he can't say that out loud. Young Master Xie, what are you talking about? Voice transmission, what are you doing? Are you crazy? How can Master Zhang help us now? Voice transmission, don't worry, I have my own plans. What do you mean? How is the metaphor meant for me? Father-in-law, let's hear young Master Xie's poem first. Young Master Xie isn't the kind of person who is ignorant and insensitive, since he vowed to use the frog as a metaphor, I would like to see what poem he can make. Mahuk Vice Patriarch Su, don't be in a hurry, listen to my piece, frog chanting. Occupy the pawn to establish the territory. Main of this is the chant. I'd like to see how he's going to chant. Keep my mind at ease under the vault of green leaves. If I don't speak up first in spring, which insect will dare to make a sound? Good, easy to understand, I like it. Father-in-law, please wait a minute. This poem is inappropriate, so please don't rush to answer it. What a line, if I don't speak up first in spring, which insect will dare to make a sound? Master Xie, do you really want to use this poem as a metaphor for my father-in-law? Read at to support MANHWA, the translation team. In my opinion, Master Su is very suitable for this poem. The spirit in this poem reminds me of another poem called Fu Di Ho Fu Ju. When autumn comes on the 8th day of the 9th month, after my flowers bloom, 100 flowers will wither. When the chrysanthemum blossoms, all flowers wither. The frogs in the pond have not yet sung. How dare any insects or animals make a sound? Read at to support Packham, the translation team. The poem, Fu Di Ho Fu Ju, is from the Tang dynasty, and its author Huang Chao once rebelled in the year of Tianyu in the Tang dynasty. The huge Tang Empire was completely overthrown by him. And now the emperors of the Tang dynasty are his descendants. Both poems are equally domineering and majestic. The heroic spirit of the characters is vividly displayed. Therefore, as soon as Master Xie finished his recitation, I immediately thought of it. MANHWA. Huang Chao is proficient in all aspects of humanities and martial arts. Prefect Zhang compared these two poems, that is to compare Master Su and Huang Chao. This. After all, Huang Chao was once the emperor of a country. Although Master Su is powerful, but he also has the sect master above him, this is a bit too much. Yes, this poem is really crazy, very good. Wonderful, wonderful. Isn't this a portrait of this old man? Young Master Mo Yu is really talented. Father-in-law, this poem is too powerful, others might as well not accept it. 08 Read at to support. What do you mean, you don't think I deserve it? The translation team. No, but it's easy to cause a misunderstanding. Young Master Xie Yan's poem is a bit too arrogant. Noah, what can happen to me? Son-in-law, you're worrying too much. Father-in-law, come on, go and copy young Master Xie's poem now. Well, looking at it this way, it is indeed a domineering poem. Great poem, great poem. It couldn't be more suitable for Master Su. How could this Xie Yan write such a poem to dedicate it to Master Su? In the presence of the court officials, wasn't he afraid of being criticized on the spot for treason and expelled from the meeting? No, maybe it's much more than that. This young Master Xie clearly looked down on Master Su, but also considered his preferences, so he deliberately offered such a poem. He is able to mock people and make them accept it happily. Compared to his literary skills, his control of people's hearts is even more terrifying. Damn, this world actually even has poems like Fu Di Ho Fu Ju, and there is a similar historical figure called Huang Chao. Interesting. Then I was right to use the imperial poem, Frog Chanting. Su Min is such a sloppy bag, he dares to accept such a poem. Ah. Voice transmission. Voice. Where did this frog poem come from? Transmission. When did you learn to write nonsense? Otherwise how can I play the young Master Xie Yan poetry by yourself? Mather. Alas, Su Min, this guy still likes to take credit for himself. This young Master Xie Yan is most likely to have seen through this, and deliberately offered him such a poem to hype him. From what Prefect Zhang said, it doesn't seem to be a good poem, right? This poem is not to say that it is contempt for the Han court. If it spreads to the ears of the sect master, I don't know what he would do to father-in-law. I thought the appearance of the young Master Xie Yan would add color to today's meeting, but he simply came to add to the problem. You are very good, I love it. The reward is 10 boxes of Pai Chen pearls. Thank you, Vice Patriarch Su. 10 boxes. That's a lot. If I had those, I will able to visit the brothel for a lifetime. Nothing, husband, I got it. Master, your treasures have been used up. That's quick. Isn't it because you suddenly granted 10 boxes of Pai Chen pearls out? In the past, there were leftovers. Why did you give them all away today? Who is the genius who pleased the master so much? Nanhum. Look, that is the talented man, I really appreciate him. Ha! A good handsome gentleman. If I had not married, I would have wanted to get close to him. Oh, my husband is jealous. Don't be jealous, don't be jealous, I just said it casually. Ahem, this is Sujio's wife. She is indeed a coquettish woman. Hanhux. Now that the rewards have been finished, so this old man has decided that the best person today is young Master Xie Yan. Do you have any objections? We are convinced. Very good. I'm very happy with today's literary meeting. Sujio, you go prepare for the next part. Yes, Master. Steward Su has left, which means, it should be starting soon. It's just that Steward Su is a little slow this time, huh? It seems like there might be some really great treasure this time. Yup. Let you wait for a long time. Next we will show you the treasures that the master has collected over the years. MANHWA. For a perfect view of this first treasure, please look outside the terrace. Outside the terrace? Does this year's treasure fly in from outside? The treasures had been the same in the past exhibitions. But now it seems that Master Su has arranged a new show to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce Zhenbei Divine, named the Xian Wu Spirit Beast, the first treasure of today's exhibition. This is a machine beast. It is a machine beast based on the northern Xuanwu, one of the 4 divine beasts. Such a large and powerful beast, I am afraid that in the entire Han Dynasty, no, if you look at the whole world, such a powerful machine beast is a rare existence. Nice, Su Min even has this sort of great treasure. Voice transmission. I know that the Moxian sect is rich and generous, but I didn't expect that Su Min, a vice patriarch, would have such a thing. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Voice transmission. I don't know Su Min very well, how could I know he has this? This was obtained by the master during his early years of exploring the ruins. It started out as a decaying skeleton, then the master spent a lot of money to hire Gongsun family's craftsmen to repair it. Finally, the machine beast was repaired just before the renovation of the king's pavilion is completed. At the same time, with the secret art of forging of the Gongsun family, the puppet has more power and moves without any sense of slowing down. It's almost like a moving city. Its body is made of the finest cold iron and winter birch wood. The beast is indestructible, enough to withstand the siege of dozens of innate masters. It reminds me of the Han imperial family. There is also the giant puppet beast Tingyun Qilin. Master Su has a good eye, and also a good fortune that he can have a machine beast that is comparable to the divine beast of the country. I admire him. The Tingyun Qilin is not only amazing in defense, but also fierce once the attack is launched. This puppet beast Xuanwu only looks overpowering, but it is far less powerful than the other puppet beasts. This first collection of Vice Patriarch Su is really an eye-opener for me. If I am right, the rest of the collection should be hidden inside this Xuanwu puppet, right? Mather 7-08. Young Master Xie is really smart. Yes, this puppet beast has a huge space in its body, and the other collections of this old man are contained in it. Steward Su, it's time for you to show the other treasures of this old man. Roger. Hanhua puppet beast Xuanwu, follow my orders. Start. Open. Master Su Jiu. Well, it's time to bring things up. Roger. Wow. They're so big and strong. They look like they can fight. Come. Last year, this group of men were also carrying treasures to Master Su. Nonsense, the weight of the boxes on their shoulders is heavier than 10 of you. Theotect, if these people are really as powerful as they look, when these treasures are put back later, even if Su Min is not there to guard them, Yan Ryu and I will probably have a hard time stealing them. Voice transmission. Can your 5 elements escape drill inside that thing? Voice transmission. I thought about it, but now Su Min is still here. I will try after the exhibition is over. I'll let Qing'er try later, maybe Qing'er will be able to steal things out. Tianhun. This collection is an endless picture of the rivers and mountains made by the famous painter Jiawei during the reign of Emperor Xian. You can watch it up close, but don't touch it with your hands. As far as the eye can see, the mountains and hills are in full view. What a beautiful painting. Such a good painting of the mountains and rivers, it makes me want to write a poem. Meekth. Master Su, please give me an incense burning time, I need to think about it. Mather. I whip my swift horse, glued to my saddle. I turn my head startled, the sky is 3'3" above me. Mountains. Like great waves surging in a crashing sea, Masho like 1,000 stallions in full gallop in the heat of battle. Mountains. Piercing the blue of heaven, your barbs limb blunted. The skies would fall but for your strength supporting. Please excuse me, I really like this painting so much that I couldn't help but filled in some poems for it. No disrespect, no disrespect. Master Xie, you did a great job with the words. I like it very much. Master Xie deserves his name. This poem is magnificent. From my perspective, it is even more imposing than this endless painting of rivers and mountains. Young Master Xie really lives up to his reputation. Yes. Yes. You're right, son-in-law. Master Xie's words really lives up to his reputation. The later generations can be intimidating. It's good that Master Su likes it. Get source points, appreciation, 0.01 point. Su Min, get source points, pleasure, 0.01 point. Su Min, get source points, admire, 0.01 point. Wei Shen, get source points, appreciation, 0.01 point. Cui Jing, get source points, shocked, 0.01 point. Yen Ryu, get source points, appreciation, 0.01 point. Su Songpa, get source points, shocked, 0.01 point. Lu Chuanwen, get source points, shocked, 0.01 point. Han Yuanhong, SPSP SPCP, a lot of source points, this is worth it. Harua us, that's awesome. Young Master Moyu is really quick-witted. Master Xie really lives up to his reputation. He MANHWA, my inspiration seems to have suddenly gone. This Ji Huayu, when did he learn to make poems? Steward Su, is the entire collection here? Wenhua us, well, yes, I'll introduce it to you next. This is the King Wu's burial jade garment, which is said to have been carved by hundreds of artisans, carved into pieces of the finest jade, and pieced together a chain, without a single rivet buckle lock, really natural and exquisite. Oh! Master Su is very generous. How much jade does it cost to make such a big one? Makhua, how can I remember seeing this human-shaped shell at Emperor Xiaoyao's? Didn't he say that it was the only one? It seems that this one is a fake. Master Xie, can this golden jade garment inspire you? Us. Hazhua us, what a pity. What is he up to now? This collection is the 6 styles of joy bronze statue, from the Great Rejoice sect, the #1 demonic sect of the Great Tang dynasty. This is a gift from the first vice master of the Great Rejoice sect to the Lord. It is said that there is a mysterious technique hidden in it which people who do not know martial arts can also master. Of course, it's not that easy. It depends on your luck and perception. This collection has been on display for 3 years, but no one has been able to get a chance from it so far. Aren't these just erotic statues? This old man Su Min even took this thing out for people to see. Don't you want to take a closer look, Master Xie? It is said that these bronze statues contain a secret method of dual cultivation unique to the Great Rejoice sect, which is a supreme gift between men and women, in bed. Washtua. What, do you think I need to learn this stuff? I'd like to learn how to do it. Why don't I try it with you after I learn it? We are in public, so be aware of our image. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Keep away, Matt Humpus. Master Xie really does not understand the atmosphere. I want to play with you anymore. Miss Yen is really beautiful. She is really charming. Monhukus. Miss Yen actually likes to take a look at this treasure too. A group of dogs licking. Yen Ryu is just a little beautiful. What is the big fuss? We are here anyway, let's have a look. 1 minute later. Skill entry is successful. Skill name and Rejoice meditation technique primary version skill description, and the function is to enhance the pleasure between 2 sexes in bed, and to realize the way of celestial transformation between the peaks of extreme happiness. Current level and uninitiated 505-25 GE. It is detected that the host has mastered LV2, Broken Kuyang Kung Fu, which is the lower version of the Rejoice meditation technique. Do you want to spend 50 source points to absorb the Kuyang Kung Fu and automatically initiate the primary version of the Rejoice meditation technique? Yes, no, Shiji Karaka. What? How can this be? With only 50 source points, of course, the choice is yes. Mastery of skills and Rejoice meditation technique primary version current level and LVO, max, plus current effect and strengthening the essence and cultivating the energy, strengthen the stamina, greatly enhance the practitioner's length of time. The life of the great harmony not only keeps the essence, but also can slightly promote the cultivation of both sides. What the hell? But looking at the description, it seems very powerful. Although, let's go ahead and do a breakthrough. Mastery of skills and Rejoice meditation technique primary version current level and LV1, broken, current effect and strengthening the essence and cultivating the energy. and greatly enhance the practitioner's stamina. It will not only keep the essence, but also can slightly promote the cultivation of both sides. If there is no will in either of the sides, it can block the essence. Surprisingly, it cost me 100 source points. Looking at this skill description now, it seems I don't have to worry about Chang Shin taking advantage of me in the future, hehe. It's worth it. MANHWA. I feel like I've realized something. Why is it getting hotter and hotter? I'm sure it's fate. Sigh. What happened? Have you learned it? Alright, everyone, don't gather here. After I finish introducing all the exhibits of the master, you can come back to see this 6 styles of joy bronze statue. This group of mere mortals, they want to learn the secret method of the Great Rejoice sect. It is simply delusional. Voice transmission. Our target has appeared, an amber bracelet with the corpse blood leech. Voice transmission. How about trying to steal it right now? Too conspicuous. Transmission. I can't do that. Indeed, on the surface, it seems that Su Min is drinking and having fun, but in reality, he has been paying attention to this side. Yan Ryu's skills have not yet reached the level of being able to make small movements under Su Min's nose. MANHWA. Half an hour later. Master Su always hang out in the talented people's world. He has seen and heard a lot of things, beyond what we can achieve. In a year, many new treasures have been added. I can't get enough of the 6 styles of joy bronze statue. I want to see more. The treasures are precious and should not be displayed for a long time. If you want to see more, please wait for next year's meeting. MANHWA Puppet Beast Xuanwu, follow my command. Memika us. But the most shocking thing about this whole meeting is this gigantic puppet beast. I think Master Xie's poem is also impressive. You're joking, which literary meeting isn't a worthwhile trip? This meeting was really worthy a trip. Done. Next, it depends on when Su Min will get out of the way. Don't worry, Master Xie, I have made arrangements. Master Su has opened our horizon again today. It's actually not much. I really enjoyed today's literary meeting of Master Su. The last time I felt this way, it was 26 years ago during spring, when I first arrived here. How hua up, ladies and gentlemen, it's spring here at Yudu. Why don't we go out to the pavilion to cruise the river? Let's enjoy the scenery. What do you think? Master Zhang's proposal is a good one. Let's cruise the river, share delicious food, and enjoy. It's rare to see Master Zhang with such interest. I cannot let you down. Read at manhuaus.com to support Methoxus, the translation team. Su Jiu, I'm going out with a few old friends to enjoy the scenery of the river. I'll leave it to you to follow up with the food and banquet. Roger, Master. This Prefect Zhang is very cooperative with you. He took Su Min away. I also have paid a great price, but you don't have to worry, he actually does not know what we want to do, not to mention your real identity. Wenhua, then I will go and take a look of that puppet beast. Okay, bring my little girl with you too. As soon as the food was served, they went out alone to a quiet place. With your appearance, I'm afraid you are thinking too much. Damn, if I can be more talented. Your little girl can't hide from Su Jiu and Cui Jing when you let her out, but I can help hide her ghostly aura. But if she's being released now, nonsense. Who told you to let her out here? Go around the corner to avoid their sight. Right here. Tax him se. Then I will go. If anyone asks, Master Xie will say that I just need some fresh air. Oh, Are my eyes misty? How come Miss Ryu is not present? Yes, how come Master Xie is the only one left? Thank you for your concern, but I'm not hungry now, so I am here to enjoy the wind. As for Ryu, the chef who came here is a famous chef in Yudu. How come Master Xie is not enjoying the food but standing here alone? Where is Miss Yen? Mather. People have 3 emergencies. She ate too much sweet potato before coming, so she is looking for a convenient place. There is a toilet downstairs around the corner. It seems that Miss Yen didn't go down from the stairs. Since when do fairies take the stairs? Ryu is used to flying. Not to mention, you can't be sure Ryu went downstairs to use the toilet. You know that she has diarrhea. How embarrassing would it be to be heard instantly popping sound by the maidservant who also went to the toilet. I guess Ryu must be hiding to the surface of the river so that the noise can't heard. How comfortable. Ahem. I'm sorry to interrupt. How could this Master Xie be so vulgar? A disgrace to civilization. 3 minutes later. Voice transmission. Master Xie. Voice transmission. This tactical beast is truly great, no cracks at all, and the materials used are extremely special. Not only am I not able to sneak in, but Mei Lang and your little female ghost can't get in either. Shaking off water. Marhum. Voice transmission. I have run out of ways, we can only use Sujio. Do as planned, I will go to Sun Rong now. The demon jade. Young Master Xie is really incomprehensible, I couldn't tell whether he was vulgar or elegant. This person is really talented, but he dared to offer the master the poem, frog chanting. His heart is estimated to have no respect for the master, most likely he sees master as a joke. Alas, it is better to tell my father-in-law that we will not hold this meeting anymore, as every kind of people have come up. Tadthua, that's all the fun the master has, so please take it easy. Father-in-law has his own set of tastes, and it is too difficult to stop him. Forget it, let's see who is coming. Thanks for your hard work. Iota Nueda. I finally finished the account reconciliation, I'm tired. That's right, I have worked super hard, I need my husband to feed me. Okay, come on, open your mouth. In public, can you two be more restrained? Save your breath, you were no better than me when Miss was here, you know, Rong, what's wrong? Nothing. Why is young Master Xie standing there alone? Leave him alone, the meeting is over. You've worked hard all day, so let's eat something. How can that be? Young Master Xie Yan is a famous person in the Jianghu, we can't let it out that we didn't treat him well. Rong. Wait a moment, I will invite him to come and have dinner with us. Stop making fun of me, Read at to support Tuta. The translation team 7-08. Why does Rong seem to care about Xie Yan? Is it my delusion? Master Xie Bukrua 16 get source points, appreciation, 0.01 point, Sun Rong get source points, admire, 0.01 point, Sun Rong. Why are you standing here alone? Do you want to have some supper with me? Didn't she never talk to us? How could she treat this Master Xie differently? How can we be less than Master Xie? Hey, accountant son actually talked to Master Xie. Look at Master Xie's face, then look at yours, wake up. Master Xie, try this wine-stuffed lake shrimp, this is Yudu's signature dish, you can't eat it anywhere else. Thank you Mrs. Sun, I will try it. Master Xie, don't be polite, try this roasted leg with wheat sauce again, the taste is also unparalleled. And this 8 treasures duck, chai xi and perch shan town mushroom. I am just treating guests normally, how can you say that about me? Rong, don't be so enthusiastic, Master Xie will be uncomfortable. Master Xie is a guest, isn't it rude if I don't look at him in the eyes? Husband, you are really strange. No, I didn't mean that, I mean you should not always stare at Master Xie. Alright, don't argue with women. Xie Yan is really popular with women, wait till everything's over and then discipline her well. That was not what I meant. Why did you change the place? I was searching for you. Miss Yan, you're back. Why is Master Yai looking at me like that? It's strange. Please excuse me for leaving you for a long time. Miss Yan is here, just in time, let's have some supper together. Miss Yan, sit here. MANHWA okay. 200. I can do it myself. Don't be polite, Miss Yan. Accountant's son, don't be too busy. You should eat it too. Torthox Mrs. Sun, are you too enthusiastic for Master Xie? Since the master likes Master Xie's poems the most, as a servant, I have to entertain Master Xie well. Master Xie, try the Mandarin fish dish too. His wife has been courting me in front of his face, yet this guy can really bear it. Do I need to be more enthusiastic? Thanks a lot. Forget it, I am the one who suffers from my enthusiasm, so let's wait for Yan Ryu to continue. But then again, what kind of ecstasy did this Yen Ryu give to Sun Romrom? Transmission. Hey, don't be such a gentleman, your words are a bit ambiguous. It's better to have a glass of wine, and then touch her hands, hug her waist, and have some skin-to-skin kisses, otherwise the stimulation to Sujio will not be enough. Don't worry, I have just secretly played a trick on Sun Romrom in the following. She is now full of good feelings for you, she will not refuse these small actions of yours. Damn, I thought this demon girl had some tricks, but in the end, I still have to rely on my own to sell my looks. No, I will use my own methods. The Sod's mate spirit Steward Su. Let me tell you, your wife is so enthusiastic. Steward Su has a wife like this, what more could a man ask for? The effectiveness of the God's hate spirits depends on the opponent's willpower. Sujio's emotions have already been aroused, so I'll add something here. I'm not afraid that this guy is not targeting me. MANHWA gets source points, rage, 0.01 point, Sujio, 23 GE. Sujio is enraged. It seems that I have overestimated him. What are you doing, my husband? Do you want people to eat? Get out of the way. Husband, Steward Su, calm down, let's talk properly. Men. Master, don't stop me, I just want to have a good chat with Master Xie. The more I think about it, the more I think it's wrong. Master Xie, let's not talk frankly, what is the intention of the poem, Frog Chanting, that you composed? What are you saying? Do you think that Vice Patriarch Su is not good enough for my poem? Puff, this guy is very determined, and he is not demented even when he is angry. I am the servant of the master. Master Xie used your talent to tease the master like this, I really can't get over this hurdle. Fortunately, we might as well speak with the rules of martial arts and fight in a dignified manner and completely solve this matter. Shut up. My husband, why are you mad? How can you treat Master Xie like that? Wenhua 408. It's a matter of the master's reputation, what do you know, you woman? There is no room for you to talk here. In my opinion, he simply can't stand seeing his wife with others, not sooner or later, but at this time to ask Master Xie for an explanation. Shut up. I am genuine. Steward Su insists that I don't have good intentions. Do you still think you have better vision and better taste than Vice Patriarch Su? Are you trying to hit Vice Patriarch Su in the face? If that's the case, then it's not a bad idea to accept this invitation to fight. You are too much of a bully. Master Xie, I know you definitely don't have any disrespectful thoughts towards Master Su, just explain clearly to Steward Su, don't agree. Very good, as long as Ji Huayu can successfully give Sujio an ill-hearted seed in the competition, it will be easy to ask the mechanism of Xuanwu from him afterwards. I can't bear it. This Sujio insulted my admiration for Master Su, I must fight with him. This evil woman, she acts as if it is true, in private, she can't wait for us to fight. Forget it, you always have your own ideas, I can't persuade you, so I won't say anything, and if you go on, you'll get mad at me. Insulted? It's your heart that knows best whether it's an insult or not. Steward Su, alright, let's fight and see. Although I don't know Ji Huayu's methods, Qing'er's spell can be used. The spell will take effect on the innate experts, you have to beat the opponent half to death, in order to take advantage of the weakness. A battle with Sujio is inevitable, this coincides with Yen Ryu's plan. Master, please stop my husband and Master Xie, they manhwa us. Don't kill Sujio. Remember to admit defeat and resolve your grievances at the end. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to have a reason to approach him alone. Voice transmission. I know, cut the crap. It's a pity that, for the sake of the future plan, I can't really physically hurt Sujio, making the scene too ugly. Therefore, I can only use my invisible spiritual attack methods to secretly weaken his spiritual will to the limit. This can be done by the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty when needed. Except for the victim, no one would suspect a thing. However, using this trick to deal with innate masters consumes too much qi, so it is impossible to continuously cast it. And the cooldown time is extremely long, which means with its scraping power to innate masters, it is impossible to achieve satisfactory results in a battle. MANHWA, but since I have the 6 desires golden pill, everything is different. The existence of the 6 desires golden pill allows me to produce Buddha's aura at a maximum power consistently. But its effect on an innate expert is very low. Earlier I had asked Yen Ryu for a fight. It was to test the effects of this technique. The results were very good. Even Yen Ryu, an innate expert who specializes in soul cultivation, was entangled in me for a little more than half an hour. Her spirit was in a trance. If she hadn't noticed that something was wrong, she would have been reluctant to continue fighting with me, and if we fight for a little more than half an hour, I could even let Chinger cast a spell on her. MANHWA, so, I just have to keep fighting a little longer. Suzhou's spiritual will is obviously not possible to compare with Yen Ryu, estimated that at most half an hour is enough. Alright, have you forgotten what this place is? This is the King's Pavilion, this is my father-in-law's meeting. You can't fight just because you want to. That's nonsense. The poem, Frog Chanting, is indeed a majestic poem with the power of an emperor. My father-in-law is indeed a wise and powerful man with an extraordinary appearance. But in the end, my father-in-law is still the vice-patriarch of the Moxian sect and a citizen of the Han Empire, so this poem is too excessive and could be suspected by the higher-ups. Master Xie, you have the name of Master Xie of Jiangling, why don't you know these things? I can't imagine that even Master Yai sees me in this way. In that case, I don't bother to argue. Since the poem has been done, whatever you think, I can only accept it. What is he thinking? Never mind, no matter what he is thinking, since Steward Su is in a difficult position, let's give him a lesson. You too, Steward Su. It is not wrong to dishonor a minister, but it is not decent to shout in front of many guests. The two decide the winner with the flying flower order, which won't hurt the harmony. What do you two think? It is true that right and wrong grudges should be resolved, but it also depends on the occasion. At this moment, since this is a literary meeting, we should deal with it in a literary way. So I propose, flying flower order. Each player is limited to a maximum of 3 minutes. If you can't produce a poem, or make a mistake, you will lose. Manhwas, yes, when you write a poem in 7 lines, the title must be used in each line, but you must not repeat the previous lines. Flying flower order. This proposal is very much in line with Master Yai's style. Steward Su doesn't seem to be very good at it. The poetic talent of Xie Yan is obvious to everyone. Why would Master Yai ask Steward Su to compete with him in the flying flower order? I didn't expect Cui Jing would make such an outrageous suggestion. It was a mistake. I should have asked Prefect Zhang to stay here. Master Yai, are you sure you want Steward Su to compete with me? I know the flying flower order. I used to watch the show Poetry Conference on Earth. I only need to write the poem with the keyword on each line, not limited to the original. As long as the other party doesn't come up with 2 tricky keywords, it would be really easy. Damn, that's not it. This ruins all of my plans. How can I still cheat? Master, this. You two first hear me out. This purely cultural fight, indeed, is not quite in line with the identity of the 2 innate experts, so I have added a rule. Moshum in the process, the 2 can interfere with each other by casting techniques. Of course, this is the King's Pavilion surrounded by ordinary people, so this method must not produce the slightest damage or impact on others and the surrounding environment, otherwise, even if the poem is made, it will be determined as a defeat. Voice transmission. Steward Su, if my memory is correct, your 7 works of murder can confuse the mind, so it can be used. 0. Voice transmission. As for a literary competition, I can help you. You only need to concentrate on harassing your opponent with confusion and illusion, and you will naturally teach him a lesson. Voice transmission. I see, it is the master who thinks far ahead. With your martial arts and literary skills, it is obvious that such a competition is not difficult for you, right? You can interfere by casting techniques, but shall not damage the surrounding environment. Yes, I accept. This is the kind of competition I want. Very good, the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty is a perfect fit for this, and Su Jiu still has to endure it. After all, in my plan, what happened here is to let Ge know, but if I used the finger of flowery swords in the fight with Su Jiu, it would be difficult to explain to Ge afterwards. Qin Xinxi, of course, I can forcefully say that the one who fought with Su Jiu was Xie Yan that was disguised by Qin Xinxi, but if she makes trouble in other places during this time, I will be doomed. I could also use Changxing Baquan to fight Su Jiu, but this would inevitably lead to Su Min's doubts about Xie Yan's identity afterwards. So the previous plan has always had some hidden dangers. I had thought about dodging the whole process, not attacking, and trying not to expose the characteristics of the techniques, but it is very difficult to deal with the innate masters, and I might not have the energy to perform the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty since young Master Xie also agreed. We will start according to my master's suggestion. Cui Jing proposed this way of fighting, which just solved all my hidden dangers. How could I disagree? Voice transmission, are you sure? Can you plant the demon to Su Jiu in this kind of fight? Also, Cui Jing has no good intentions, he will certainly help Su Jiu cheat, then he is responsible for the literature, Su Jiu is responsible for the martial arts, you won't turn over in the gutter. Voice transmission, don't worry, I'm prepared. That's right. This method of competition, not only can determine the winner, but also do not have to dance with swords, why not do it? Wetham, go and prepare the pen, ink, paper and ink stone for Steward Su and Master Xie. Roger. I have never seen such a form of flying flower order before. Both are innate masters, I wonder whose techniques are more powerful. Me too, this has broadened my knowledge. Spring River, flowers and moonlight night, the beginning of all things begins with spring, it is better to take spring as the title. Very well, it's not that hard, spring, there are many verses that start with spring. At the beginning of the line, the person who receives the order must recite a verse with the word spring, which must be in 7 lines, and the position of the word spring should be next to what it was in the verse of the previous line, and so on. Anea, what the hell? Isn't it enough to just have the word spring in each line? What's with the shift? Master Xie, do you have any opinion? The poetry contest is wrong for me. It's not that simple. It's a problem this time, no comments. Voice transmission, what's wrong with you? There's not really a problem, is there? No, they're just playing games. Damn, I can only go on, it's my fault for acting recklessly before. Anyway, I was going to admit defeat, I only hope to delay a little more time, so that I'm out of words before weakening Su Jiu's spiritual will. Since Master Xie has no comments, you two can start. Remember, each of you have only 3 minutes to think. Master Xie, since this challenge was initiated by me, let me go first. No problem, please. Now that we've started, he is in for a fight. 8 difficulties demonic technique. Voice transmission, then Steward Su, please listen clearly, the first line of this poem is, unfortunately, this effect is weaker than a mosquito bite. If this is all what he have, then I will win this time. I wonder what verse Steward Su will write. It started. I mainly wanted to see what technique Steward Su would use to disturb Master Xie. My first sentence, spring breeze, peach and plum blossoms. Look, in front of Steward Su, what kind of monster's shadow is that? Conflising phantom killing Toru and in the autumn rain. So scary. When the sycamore leaves fall, in the spring breeze, the peach and plum blossoms bloom, and in the autumn rain, when the sycamore leaves fall. Master Xie is being haunted by that ghostly face. Why is there no reaction from Master Xie? What is the situation now? I can't understand it. Ashua. For me to continue, the second word must be with spring, let me think. Master Xie, it's your turn. As expected from young Master Xie, he doesn't give any reactions. A glass of wine with peach, plum and spring breeze, ah, no. The spring breeze cannot pass through the jade gate, also not right. The time is 3 minutes, I still have time, don't rush. My confusing phantom is a continuous erosion attack. If you're so arrogant that you're not taking the initiative to dispel it, then it would be impossible for you to focus. The faint tingling sensation is still there. This guy, how dare he still attack me? Could it also be some kind of sustained attack? Got it. There. Master Xie has won too. This is less than 10 breaths, being entangled by such a terrible ghost face, and he can still be so fast, worthy of the Jiangling's Master Xie. Yes. I'd be pissing my pants, I wouldn't have time to think about poetry. The next ones I want to pick up are from the 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th, 12th, 14th positions. Let's see, wait, there is no hurry, let's delay until the last few seconds. The longer I delay the better for me, not to mention that I also want to think about how to pick up after this. Wahua Master Xie, you still have 2 minutes left, please pick up the next sentence as soon as possible. I know, thank you Master Yai for reminding me. What the hell is this guy thinking? His posture just now, he should already have figured something out. Could it be that he deliberately endured a few more seconds of my confusing phantom killing to show off his determination? 0. That's right, that must be it. You're really arrogant, you'll have to cry later. Could it be that Master Xie is still under the influence of that ghost face? Yes, otherwise he wouldn't delay his writing, the time is almost up. Steward Su's technique is very powerful, it has broadened my knowledge. Photon Hilva, it's almost time, if I delay any longer then I will really lose. The cold spring has just passed and the year is over, the guest has slept for a long time. This is the second verse I thought of. Master Xie, you can use any technique to disturb Steward Su. Sir, don't worry, I've already cast it. When? How come I didn't notice it at all? Master Xie has already done the work. How come I don't see anything? Yes. He obviously just wrote a simple line of poetry and read it out. What's the reaction from Steward Su? There seems to be no response. Could it be that Master Xie actually doesn't know how to do anything like that, so he just didn't use it? You have a point though. No mistake, this guy had already cast something, but even Master Yi couldn't see it. This move can plant a demon in the opponent's mind. Why do I feel like I've felt this before? Haramoa. Voice transmission Steward Su, I couldn't tell if he was attacking or not, are you okay? Fine. Xie Yan did attack me, but it was nothing to worry about. This method is very similar to pure will coercion, which is very useful for acquired martial artists and ordinary people, but it is too weak for the innate. He knew he couldn't fight back, so he planned to defend with all his might from the start, trying to wear me out. He probably doesn't know much about spiritual attacks, so he is using such methods. Not attacking, just defending and trying to kill me. Even if you are one of the 5 princes, you are still too arrogant. I've practiced my confusing phantom killing to the point of perfection, so I'll see how long you can last. Sober up with the spring breeze hilltop slanted light. And yet they welcome each other. 2 minutes 50 seconds later. Do you think Master Xie was affected? But isn't he taking too long to think about it? Yeah, Steward Su hardly hesitates. He seems very calm. When did Steward Su become so perceptive? These 2 dead heads are quite cute. Unfortunately, I don't have too many fancy tricks, so I can only use poetry to make my point. Next is the 4th sentence of the poem. The grass and trees know that spring will soon return, all kinds of red and purple flowers are fragrant. It's really not that easy. Then come again. How the 5th sentence confusing phantom killing, the 7th sentence confusing phantom killing. Stanhua 7 to 88. Steward Su is so good, he always comes out with the words without thinking. It feels so strange how Master Xie is responding. But if you want to say he's weak, if you want to say he's good, he was completely beaten by Steward Su and couldn't fight back. The 8th sentence reads, no one is around to see the flowers fall on the trees, and the birds are singing all the way in the spring hills. He faced an endless barrage of attacks and was able to stay calm and still, always picking up the next sentence in the last few minutes. Shit, It's hard to think about the next. My brain cells are almost burned up. Why didn't I memorize a few more poems back then? It's been a long time since I've been at full strength to perform the confusing phantom killing. How can I feel some strain this time? Could it be Xie Yan's interference? Impossible, that guy simply doesn't not have any good spiritual attacks, it's purely based on the innate pressure. How could it be able to affect me? Good, he's afraid to open his eyes, he's afraid to let me see how much he's been affected. Even the innate second-level masters will be disturbed and confused. I will see what you will do next. The 13th sentence. Continue. The 11th sentence. The 9th sentence. One incense stick later. However, this Cui Jing is really powerful. He blurted out every sentence without thinking. The 32nd sentence finally came to mind, but the next ones are completely out of its reach. Difficult. If I had known it was so difficult, I wouldn't have agreed to Cui Jing's proposal to fight with Suzhou. No, it's impossible. I have already been continuously disturbing his spirit. How could he be able to answer in the last few moments every time? Steward Su. Steward Su. Ha. This guy broke down on his own. The period between one Buddha and the next difficulty technique along with this guy's crazy skill consumed a lot of his energy. He finally collapsed. S+ level fighter's spiritual will. Even if I do nothing, you can't disturb these dead-head Suzhou, you will have to admit it this time. This situation means that his mental will is almost damaged to the foundation, and it is already at the end of the shot. It is almost enough, and I cannot wait for him to completely collapse. Next, it's time for the performance. MANHWA. The river water flowing with spring to the end. The river lake moon falls in the west again. The 32nd sentence. I am ashamed that I dared to disrespect Master Xie in my heart before. Today, when I saw the face of Master Xie, I realized how vulgar I was. Immortal. Master Xie must be an immortal. Get source points. Shocked, 0.01 point. Cui Jing, get source points. Shocked, 0.01 point. Yen Ryu, get source points. Shocked, 0.01 point. Suzhou, get source points. Reverence 0.01 points. Sun Rongro, get source points. Reverence 0.01 points. Han Yuanhong, get source points. Reverence 0.01 points. Shi Sui, get source points. Reverence 0.01 points. Lu Chuanwen, Reverence 0.01 points. Shi Sui, get source points. Reverence 0.01 po. Very good, I received a lot of source points. Now let's dissipate young Master Xie. Continue the performance. Voice transmission. What the hell are you doing? Voice transmission. Everything is under control, just watch my show. So I'm not the only one who thinks SQ, what's going on here? Strange, why do I just feel that Master Xie is the heavenly god, sacred and inviolable? Oh, what's wrong with Master Xie? Why is he looking so weak? Master, is Rong all right? Why do I have to kneel to Master Xie? What's going on? It's fine, it's just a slight mental fatigue. That's a relief. Read at to support the translation team. This guy just made a big noise, but look at his appearance now, it's strange. So my attack still took effect, but he held on strong the whole time. Voice transmission. Xie Yan's technique seems to make ordinary people worship him fervently after being attacked, but it has little impact on me. Steward Su, you, voice transmission master, don't underestimate him. Xie Yan's move is initially silent, but under the subtle influence, it has the power to penetrate the stone. I was careless, this kid is actually very good at the art of spiritual attacks. Voice transmission master, can you consider this as a foul for disturbing others? Voice transmission. It's possible, but he can defend himself by saying that the people are just respecting him. Also, if we force him to lose, in the view of the ordinary people, I'm afraid it will look like we are petty. Voice transmission. Then forget it. Voice transmission. Yes, I think his mental state is a bit worse than yours. Mather read at to support the translation team. Voice transmission. Steward Su, can you still hold on? Voice transmission. Don't worry, I won't let him get away with it. Husband, how about forgetting about it? Your face is pale, I'm afraid something will happen to you. Rong, this is for the master, for the dignity of the battle, even if I die, I cannot retreat. But... Steward Su, Master Yai, please listen to me. If young Master Xie wants to explain the accident just now, there is no need, let's go on to the next round. No, Master Yai has misunderstood, and I don't intend to make excuses for the accident just now. Matherus, what do you mean, Master Xie? Read at to support the translation team. I didn't expect Steward Su's literary skills and martial arts skills to be so strong. Not only did he resist my attack without affecting the others, but he also forced me to such a point. I have not learned my skills well, I have not controlled my martial arts, it's so humiliating. Master Xie, you are. MANHWA read it to support the translation team. I am ashamed to have caused trouble to you. According to the rules, I have lost. Master Xie, this is not allowed, I'm not injured, why do you have to admit defeat? Yes, the only influence I received was to admire Master Xie more, but what does it matter, Master Xie is supposed to be admired. Master Xie, don't give up. You may not know, I am already at the end of my strength. I wanted to give it a try, but I did not expect that not only did I fail to defeat Steward Su, but also affected the innocent people, and instead of forcing it to continue, it's better to admit defeat in style and keep the last bit of face. In fact, as soon as Steward Su raised the question, I realized that something was wrong. It's just that the beautiful moment and the beautiful scenery are intoxicating. The little frog appeared again at the right time, which inspired me. After all, I am the master of Jiangling Xie. Master Yai is also a poet and should be able to understand the thing called inspiration. Therefore, although this poem is a bit excessive, I still made it. Now in this situation, I am also considered to be responsible for it. Master Xie, you did not mean to offend the master's family. Vice Patriarch Su will forgive you. Hopswa read at to support the translation team. I see. That makes sense. I didn't expect Xie Yan to be so honest. It is normal for young people to be arrogant and proud of their talents, and if I really care, I was even crazier than him when I was young. What's more, he can afford to let go. This quality is rare and valuable, it is worth a friendship. Enemies should be resolved rather than knotted, so take a step back. In this case, I declare that this match will be a draw. Read at to support the translation team. But it was a foul. It is true that young Master Xie affected others, but Steward Su was already lethargic before that, and he was temporarily unable to come up with the next sentence in time. A draw would be the most suitable. Rong, good, a good draw. My husband, it hurts me to see you like this, so listen to me this time. Rong is just admiring him, it's really not the right time for me to be jealous. Alright, I'll listen to my master. Xie Yan was able to last so long under my quadruple confusing phantom killing, and almost defeated me. Not to mention that I had to rely on Master Yai to fight him on equal footing. It's good to end this way. Now that's right. Master Xie under the strong attack of Steward Su, can still last so long, it is already very powerful. Today, I have really opened my eyes. I didn't expect Steward Su to be so deep and hidden. I'm sorry. When I kneeled at the feet of Master Xie, I felt very peaceful. Perhaps, Master Xie is really the reincarnation of God. Steward Su, I am young and rash, I have been rude, please forgive me. Master Xie, I was too impulsive, it's my turn to apologize to you. Come on, you guys should stop complimenting each other. Since Master Yai said so, then. I see that you are very tired, why don't you just stay overnight and leave tomorrow? Moreover, I have a unique martial art called Wen De Jing, which allows me to introspect myself through the masterpieces of literature, which is most effective for spiritual grooming. Master Xie can be in the same room with me, not only can we talk about poetry and the philosophy of life, but also restore energy talk. Isn't it wonderful? This? Shit. Master Yai, it's not convenient, I'm with Master Xie, if you take him away, what will happen to me? Miss Yan, Master Xie is too tired to satisfy you. Why don't you give him to me, let me relieve him, and I guarantee that tomorrow he will recover. This. Voice transmission. Hurry up and find a way to get rid of Cui Jing, or else the plan cannot be implemented. Voice transmission. If it weren't for you being so high profile, how could Cui Jing fall in love with you? I couldn't think of a good idea. You can follow him first, and then find an opportunity to sneak out. Master Yai's kindness, I took it from the bottom of my heart, and I'm. Master Xie, what do you think? Follow my ass. Yen Ryu, you little grifter, let me think about how to reject him. Modtram 08. Alright, since young Master Xie is unwilling, don't force him. As soon as I left, there was such a big commotion, you guys really messed up. Tu damn, Su Min. Voice transmission. Master Zhang, why are you back again? You guys were making too much voice transmission noise, I really can't help. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon. Competing with the guest. How can you be like this? Sujio, is this how you work? Father-in-law, don't be angry. Master, my husband didn't mean to do it, so please be gentle with the punishment. Master, please punish me. Mather-un. Humph, I'll talk to you later. My servant is rude, please don't bother with him, Master Xie. No, I'm the one who offended you. Huh, Sujio is only making a big fuss. I think the frog chanting is a very good poem, and very compatible with me. I don't think it has overstepped my bounds, in fact there is no such thing as overstepping in the Han dynasty. Master Xie, if you have any more poems about frogs, please write them to me. Where did this lunatic get such a big face? Voice. Master Zhang, please drag transmission Cui Jing away with you. Voice transmission. This is not a difficult task, and when I have promised something, I will definitely do it. But being too close to Su Min, I have to reorganize the relationship between the various parts of the court. Voice transmission. Go back and tell him not to look for me again in the near future. Vice Patriarch Su, since there's nothing here, let's go back and continue rafting. Scholar Sompa and Mr. Ikue are still waiting. Yes, I can't keep them waiting. Max Hao, come with us, Mr. Yai. I have never seen Mr. Yai write a poem, and I am looking forward to it. Haha, then come with us, son-in-law. Ahem, I'm very weak, so I don't want to spoil the fun. Does Master Xie want to join? Ly. Propast then took then, Master Xie should rest well. Although Xie Yan has talent, but he is a deficient male, alas, no one is perfect. Sujio, I will leave Master Xie to you. And you are also wounded, you get some rest as well. Yes, Master. Young Master Xie and Miss Yen should rest well. Steward Su, you go to work, don't worry about me and Master Xie. Finally gone. Wait, you're okay? Look at me, I'm alive and well, do I look like I'm in trouble? I thought since you have resisted Su Jio's mental attack technique for a long time, so you should really have some injuries, but I didn't expect. A mere Sujio is not worthy to even scratch me. I think you should have already planted a demon in Sujio's body, right? It was such a good time to be alone just now, why not just do it? I originally thought you were injured and needed to rest, but now it seems that there is no injury. I should wait for him to fall asleep, I'm not sure if I can do it directly while he is awake. After all, Sujio is an innate. Although I temporarily thwarted his mental will to the lowest, but in order for Qing'er spell to take effect, it is best to wait for him to fall asleep before casting. You want to wait for Sujio to go to sleep? There is still a lot of activity outside, when will he go to bed? And what if he stays up all night? Don't panic, although he looks strong now, he's very weak, he'll be tired soon. Half an hour later, then Steward Su, will say goodbye too. Take care of yourselves. Phew, the guests are all gone, the meeting can be considered a perfect end. Alright, you go rest quickly, just leave it to me here. This Xie Yan's technique is quite amazing. When you are normally attacked by a spirit, you only need to survive the wave, but his attack continues even after the duel. I'm also feeling less strong. Steward Su worked hard, let us take care of the rest. Let's go, I really need a break. Wife, didn't you say you wanted to settle accounts with your husband tonight, you bastard? You just complained of a headache, and now you are thinking about this thing. Give yourself a good rest, or I will not let you touch me. I also want to have sex with you, but you have been busy for the past 2 days for the meeting, and injured. When you are better, I will meet you. My wife really loves me. These days were really tough. Then, wife. You fell asleep so soon. It's also true that she is also working hard these days, and she was affected by Xie Yan's influence during the match. She does not know martial arts. It is normal that her mental condition is a little worse than mine. I'm getting sleepy, tonight. Well, this time, if not suffer a fatal crisis, Su Jiu should not wake up. But this is the first time I've ever encountered someone who can work so well against an innate expert. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on. Thank you. I have already told you, Su Jiu's willpower is a little stronger than that of ordinary people, and even not as good as a martial artist of the 8th or 9th level. Just a little strong. Neither Su Min nor Cui Jing are here. Now there is no one in this building who can threaten us. Give me the goods. Here is the box and the amber. The amber is fine, but the box has cost me a lot of money to make it look like this, so take it gently and don't break it. You go out on guard. Master Xie, what do you mean by that? Are you still afraid that I will steal your skills? MANHWA, if you had dared to steal, you would not still be able to stand in front of me. I am worried about the underlings coming to Su Jiu. You need to improvise outside to lure people away. Manure, keep a good watch, and don't peek. What a nasty guy, only ordering me around. Do you really think that I won't peek just because you said so? How could I do that? Right. Master Xie, what else can I do for you? Swish. This guy. You must be lonely outside by yourself. I let this little kid accompany you. Well, now I'm relieved. If Yen Ryu's 5 elements are used to peep, I can't prevent it, so I'd better throw a ghost to monitor her. According to her plan, next I should impersonate Su Jiu, to go inside the machine Xuanwu with this Shibei goods to swap the real thing out. Save on with this. I'm sure Su Min will not find the truth for a long time. Elastholin. Unfortunately, I don't need this stuff for my plan. Well, let's destroy this. Next, start my plan. Burn turning into ashes. Qing'er, let's go to work. When I ask some key information, let Qing'er use the transformation spell to turn me into Su Jiu's appearance. Unfortunately, the transformation spell is not perfect. A touch will be enough to break it, but I hope no one will dare to touch Su Jiu's face. Today, Qing'er has been thinking about this spell for a long time, and now I can finally do it. Read at to support MANHWA the translation team. Half an incense stick later. I've got it all figured out. I'll take care of the next. You go back to your room and wait for my message. Wow. Your face, what's wrong? Major brother, you really look too much like Su Jiu. It's hard to imagine that this is a temporary mask. Hey, you. Don't move, let me touch it. Snapped hands off. This face isn't something you can just touch. I just want to touch the mask, not to take advantage of you. It will make the mask dirty. MANHWA. Su Jiu is sleeping so soundly, so no one is needed here. Also, for the sake of insurance, isn't it best for you to go back to your room and act like we're making out to create an alibi? I know, but can't you be more polite to me? Mathuk, but you know, to create a perfect act, I would also need some cooperation from you by giving your body to me. What are you thinking? I will never let you stain my body. I just need a little bit of life to cast the ghost sound phantom art, you know. And it is not like I really want you, I just want some intimacy. This ghost has touched my hand, you can take it for a while, brother. I'm going, you should get going too. TCH. I'm so nervous. Qing'er won't reveal herself, right? This Yen Ryu is so weird. The more you treat her, the less she will doubt you. Even if there is suspicion, she would just keep it to herself. It will be fine. Qing'er isn't afraid of her. Sir, can you not be nervous about entrusting such an important task to Qing'er? Don't worry, I've been watching you. According to the information obtained from the truth mantra, only Su Jiu's true chi can let us inside that beast Xian Wu. Now only you can help me, Vespa. Klase, all right, I will try my best. MANHWA, I can't imitate Su Jiu's true chi, so even with Su Jiu's face, I can't enter the interior of the shell. Therefore, we can only rely on Qing'er to control Su Jiu's physical movements. Fortunately, Su Jiu's mental strength at this moment is at most comparable to the acquired martial artist of the 8th or ninth level, which is just within the range that Qing'er can handle. I heard Qing'er say that Yan Ryu's female ghost called Mei Leng does not have that ability, so that's fine, she won't suspect anything. Shit, this girl Yan Ryu indeed came in, am I done for? How did senior brother rap Su Jiu and his wife like this? Could it be that there is something that he doesn't want me to know about? Uncover, Senior brother didn't even take off their coats, how careless, Winterdo us. Police. Forget it, if Su Jiu woke up, it would be more troublesome. He shouldn't be able to wake up for a while, so let's go. Fortunately, I have long let Qing'er use the transformation spell to turn me into Su Jiu's appearance. Hanbum Aus Qing'er's presence probably alerted her, but fortunately, although she sneaked in to peep, she didn't really touch my face. Qing'er, where are you? In fact, I'm not too worried about being suspected by Yan Ryu, because she is a smart person. As long as I go to Shilan Kingdom to break the oath, she will pretend not to know even if she knows everything. Read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. However, if you can play a role, you still have to play it. It's not good for both sides to choose too clearly. Gulyalu, I dived into the bottom of the water and saw that steel bastard Gulyalu. Off of. Sir, Gulyalu, can you see that? Wamu read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Qing'er, Su Jiu can't swim like that, change your posture Gulyalu. Oh, is Qing'er really okay? But now I can only rely on her. You read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team Qing'er, let me emphasize to you once again, why read at manhuaus.com to support the translation team. Su Jiu is Su Min's most trusted steward. The guards in the body of this giant machine are all puppets, they won't suspect anything if you act like Su Jiu. The only thing you need to be careful of is the core of the puppet beast, the treasure vault and the puppet leader named Kue Lu. He is sane. Qing'er just needs to let it open according to the law, this, and then this. So dark. Don't panic, take your time, we're not in a hurry. According to Su Jiu's description, to enter the treasury, one must first pass through the power room of the King 8. From here, the defense inside will be pretty tight. Maybe you would even meet the puppet leader, Kue Liu. Hang on Qing'er, the next part of the road is the most difficult. Don't worry, my lord, This, my lord, how could this be? Adel, what's up with this room? Is this what's called a power room? How miserable. These chained people have their legs chopped off, and they are in a state of dying. And Qing'er can feel that their life force is constantly being absorbed. Could it be that this beast is being driven by human life force? You who? Lu Jipeng, no, you've changed your name to Su Jiu. I know it's you. You bastard. You still have the nerve to be here. I have treated you well in the past, but I never thought that you would be so ungrateful and betray your master. You traitor. My lord, what should I do with this?